Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, and welcome to another market update, market stream, live stream of the charts. Morning chat. Hope everybody's doing good, and welcome back to another beautiful morning. We're trading again, and we're going to be looking up some setups, see what we can trade for the day ahead, try and get into a few setups. And yeah, good morning, good morning, good morning. Yeah, Jim's been good. DWT, good to see you as always, brother. What's your first name? I see you every single day, but I'm pretty sure your name is not DWT. But thanks, bro. Yeah, had a good gym session this morning. Today is a beautiful kind of day. I mean, it's partially cloudy, but definitely also blue skies. It's good temperature, 22 degrees, not too hot. You know, some people love it when it's like 28 outside, but in Dutch we say Mijnie bellen. Don't call me when it's 28 degrees outside in the Netherlands without air conditioning. That is definitely not where I want to be seen. Then I'll just be hiding in my office with the aircon on, blasting at 17 degrees. I love wearing sweaters, long pants. So yeah, again, don't call me when it's 28 degrees in Europe because I hate when it's too hot, man. But other than that, guys, it's another beautiful morning to be alive. So we're going to be checking in with the markets, see what is going on. Let me give everybody just a second to tune in. Let's get the stream on a roll this morning again. Hope everybody has been doing good. Let me know, chat, where you are tuning in from today. Curious, as always, to hear where you're from. In the meantime, I'm just dropping the link to live inside my Discord. If you're not inside that Discord yet, make sure to do so. I'll share the link to the Discord here in the chat because that is where the real sauce, as always, is shared on a daily basis. Just a vanity link, the Trading Academy. So make sure to check it out. I don't think that link will even work because I used the wrong double points, but you guys understand what it is. Germany, Nigeria. Oh, good morning, Atlant. Nice to meet you, brother. Always starting the day with this music. Yeah, this is how you wake up. Crypto Clan, you're here every morning, brother. Good to see you again. Alexis, you too. As always, checking in. Good morning. Hang Ming, welcome all the way from Malaysia. Good to have you on. And good morning, Kiki. Where are you from? Kiki sounds Germany. Kiki, do you love me? Guys, let's get the stream up to 100 likes this morning. And let's get some trades in. We have some interesting moves playing out, guys. Yesterday, that German 40 move, I still have nightmares with that stuff. Man, oh man, what a move that was, eh? But I mean, that's part of it all. Yeah, thinking heavy, fresh out of the gym. It does me good, man. I'm not gonna lie. It's just always better when I've had that morning gym session in, you know? Just always better when I've had that morning gym session going on. South Africa's awake as well. Good stuff. Yeah, gold, guys. What in the name of gold is going on here, eh? We're heading up higher towards that liquidity high, 46.27. It's going to be next. I'm always watching your market outlook, and I've learned a lot from you, especially the sauce, the bump in the road. Yes, that is the secret sauce, 100% crypto con. Thanks, brother. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you. The bump in the road is goated. What's up, Brisky? Oh, good, man. I went to the gym this morning. It's a nice day. Not too warm, not too cold. Air conditioning is blowing in my face out here, so cannot complain. Nasdaq took out the overall liquidity low as well. So some interesting moves could start playing out, guys. I mean, we've taken out the bump on the road on NQ, which was the overall goal, right? Of, yeah, taking, let's just put it that way. It was the overall goal of taking that liquidity low. Japan 225 Nikkei still has a little bit of potential to maybe drop a little bit lower and then look for those longs. Overall focus remains on the low over here, which is my overall liquidity low. And again, whenever we have a strong impulse in towards the highs, like this one over here, what we're going to be looking for is the internal liquidity, which is or can be recognized by a small little pullback, such as this level here, or for example, this level here. So I'm just waiting for that level to get taken out, and then we'll be keeping an eye open for some potential longs. Looking at 4-hour time frame as well, looking really juicy for a long soon, just not quite ready yet. But let's see. For now, a little bit consolidative. When you have this kind of price action and when daily liquidity is not yet taken, you want to either wait for daily liquidity and then we can start being a little bit more aggressive, or we just want to wait for example, because here on the 4 hour time frame, because he already got grabbed, we want to wait for the market structure shift, and then on the 4 hour time frame, for example, we could get it. Can you please check 80 Swiss Fab? Yes, good morning, Nordin. Good to have you on stream. And thank you, Kiki. Amazing to see you, as always, every morning. All the way from the Netherlands as well. All the way. We're pretty close to each other. Guys, what do you think, by the way? I got a nice shirt on for once here on stream. Every single day, I'm just wearing my tracksuit and stuff. So I was thinking this morning, look, I went to the gym. Let me wear something nice for once as well, you know? Let me wear something nice as well for once. You think DAX is going to sell off on the open again? I don't know. Let's see what happens. I mean, the momentum is definitely still there. On the 4 hour time frame, we seem to be bottoming out just slightly. We just have to keep in mind that we are situated within a daily fair value gap, and the fact that we are situated within a weekly fair value gap as well. So it could be that we do find some support here. Obviously, we are overall bullish. So my shorts bias is starting to, let's say, slow down slightly, right? We've also taken out the liquidity low right over here. So I want to be keeping it a little bit on the safe side during this morning. Yeah. Clean and fresh day ahead, 100%, guys. Thank you so much. That the shirt looks good. Yeah, you know what, guys? Today I'm going to the south of the Netherlands. The south, the very south of the Netherlands. It's a place or a city called Maastricht. I don't know, maybe somebody's heard of it before. I think it's a pretty famous city. It's like between the border of Germany, Belgium, and the Netherlands. Obviously, it's situated in the Netherlands. But yeah, I'm going to go there tomorrow. I have a family member who is a football player for a club over there. He plays in the Eredivisie, which is like the highest league in the Netherlands. So I'm going to go and watch the game tomorrow. So looking forward to that. So if you are in the south of the Netherlands, guys, let me know. By coincidence, you know, you never know who you can meet if you just tell online that you're going to go somewhere. You'll be surprised by the people that I've met on the most strangest locations ever. I met somebody who even recognized me on a fucking beach all the way in Bali in the middle of nowhere. So, I mean, weirder shit has happened before. Good morning, Luca. I hope you are doing good, my bro. Provenament. I don't know what provenament means, Sander. I think S van de Pas. I think that your name is Sander. Ik denk dat je naam Sander is. But yeah, Maastricht is amazing. Maastricht is really, really amazing. I love Maastricht. I think Maastricht could be my favorite city in the Netherlands. The only thing is that it's all the way in the bloody south. Like, it's far away. Far, far, far away from Amsterdam. So whenever you want to go there, you're like in the car for like hours, man. Good morning, woke up to 5.6 hour with AU longs. Bum, 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 bum. Exactly, man. Wow, wow, wow. Those gold, what am I saying? 80 USD just exploded in towards the upside, man. Absolute. I am the legendary Super Saiyan, Son Goku! Yeah, exactly. I was just testing out the what's it called? The sound effect. But yeah, Michael, 80 USD, guys. Man. This thing, like, it's on, I don't know what it's on, but it's on something, and I need it as well, man. Remember that overall 4 hour liquidity low? We'll dive into the futures, guys, in a sec, and we'll look at 80 Swiss as well. But yeah, indeed, 80 USD taking out that internal low as well, man. If you look at that 1 hour price action, holy, like, if you ask me, Fabio, do you have an example of the strategy? Well, guys, I've been talking about this strategy every single day now for the past week here on the stream. But we have the bullish impulse in towards the highs. We break market structure. We have internal liquidity underneath the what? Underneath the bump in the road. So boom, 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 boom. Where's the bump in the road? Right over here. Take that bump in the road out. Then what we wait for? We wait for the shift in market structure. Boom, boom, and we long it in towards the highs. Absolute beautiful price action. I know quite a few guys who passed some prop from challenges who got some payouts with this trade, so congratulations. Any code for today giveaway, guys? I'll be explaining the code. I'll be sharing the code with you guys soon, don't worry. Any USD/JPY longs? Let's check it out, guys. So I have a fixed strategy for USD/JPY, which is pretty much just a breakout of the Asian range. So let's see, this morning I got stopped out on yesterday's long position, which I took also pre-London. So that was for around 0.6 R. Now for the month, I'm around break even for August on UJ. So let's see, with DXY now at that daily liquidity low. So here's the daily liquidity low, and let me just turn this off. So we're now at the daily liquidity low. So again, we have an impulse in towards the highs, then we have push, pullback, push, pullback, push. We take out liquidity 1, we see a reaction, but nothing really, because ideally we want to trade towards discount. Then what happens here, we see a reaction, but nothing really of a structural shift, and now we're at the lowest point of liquidity. So we could see dollar index bottom out a bit after what's been a relatively overextended move. So I'll be looking at a UJ long potentially, yeah. So what I'm going to be keeping an eye on here is a potential long, which could happen on the session breakout here. So that would be looking something like this here, back up in towards the highs. So Asian high range breakout. So the 3 a.m. high, if that gets broken, we'll have some potential longs on UJ. Could align nicely with DXY potentially bottoming out at the daily liquidity low right over here. So it's a little bit of an aggressive one, because obviously dollar index has a lot of momentum towards the downside, but I mean, where do you want to be buying UJ or buying Dixie, right? You want to be buying Dixie here, or you want to be buying Dixie here? Well, you want to be buying it here because it's made already such a big move in towards the down, so that the probability of at least seeing a pullback, even to, for example, here, is pretty big, right? At some point in time. Now, let me have a quick look at Ace Swiss as well. Oh yeah, Ace Swiss moving up as well. That means that Euro Swiss, yeah. So Ace Swiss indeed creeping up a little bit. What we have here is definitely a setup that's okay. It's not amazing, but it's okay. We have had a 4-hour change of character. Again, you can put stops here, and then you would be up around 0.63%. You can also put stops underneath here, the major swing low. It's also perfectly fine. Look, at the end of the day, interest rate differential between Australia and Switzerland are still massive, so it still makes sense to look for an overall position that's long. So yeah, definitely with rate differential still pushing the markets from point A towards point B, the still makes sense. We're taking out daily liquidity, so yeah, it's fine. Whenever we're looking for a position, guys, your position always needs just a few things, right? First of all, we need a low that took out liquidity. So we have the overall low here that swept liquidity here, because liquidity is, for me, always positioned underneath these little bearish candlesticks like this. So here, for example. Then what I do is I mark out the overall impulse. So this is the overall impulse that broke market structure. And then within that overall impulse, I look for internal liquidity again. So again, I look for a little small pullback or bump in the road, as I like to call it, which was, for example, here. Once that gets taken out, then you can go to the lower time frame, being the 4-hour. And then on the 4-hour time frame, we identify the shift in market structure, push down, push up, and then you can trade the overall breakout further in towards the upside. And that is a simple trading strategy explained within 1 minute. So yeah, nice overall setup there on Aussie Swiss. So yeah, I mean, good for you if you took it. AED/JPY, exact same story, guys. The yen remains relatively weak, right? As always, the Australian dollar against the yen is just as well a good carry trade. What do we see? We see that we have internal points of liquidity, and internal points of liquidity are just these small pullbacks. Once an internal point of liquidity gets taken out, especially once you've seen a sizable retracement in towards the downside, it's just always a good moment to look for potential buys, you know. On the 1-hour time frame, what do you see after that over liquidity swipe took place, especially with such kind of like a big rejection wick? We form an area of relative strong demand. Let's say you find it too aggressive to buy that overall first area of demand, then you can also simply buy the overall second breakout, right? So the double break of structure after seeing that overall big liquidation wick with stop loss underneath here, then you would also just back up towards the highs, be up. So simple setup, simple trades. Those are the kind of moves that you want to be capturing. AUD/NZD has just continued in towards the downside, but as AUD has picked up a little bit of strength, it's kind of like ranging at the moment. Other than that, I mean, look, GU has swept an overall major swing high, so you have to keep an eye out for GU now at the moment, because if we go to an empty chart, you're going to be able to see that GPUC is pretty much just stuck within this bigger range, and we're now pretty much nearing the upper bound area of resistance that previously caused us to reject. So could reject here sometime soon. So just be a little bit careful with those GU longs, but I mean, as long as the momentum is there, why not, right? SDUSD. NZDUSD. What position as well, man. This one also so sexy, guys. This, if you trade whatever it's called, AMD manipulation, la 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 la, then you'll have here the perfect example of accumulation, manipulation, and so here you'll have the perfect example of it. So here you will have the perfect example of accumulation, manipulation, and distribution. What we have here is an area of consolidation. What happens is that we fake out on the overall low of that area of consolidation. So this here is going to be your manipulation. So what we have is accumulation, then we have manipulation towards the downside, and then we have distribution back up in towards the highs. Now, what we expect is that we can continue with that overall momentum with distribution in towards the highs, because the overall predominant trend is bullish. Then again, what do we look at? We look at the fact that we have a break of structure. Within that overall push in towards the highs, we identify internal liquidity by going to, for example, the 1 hour time frame. You can even look at the 2 hour time frame as well. What you see then is that you have push, pullback, push, pullback, push, pullback, push. We mark out this overall liquidity low here because it aligns nicely with the overall premium versus discount. And from that premium versus discount, what then happens? We see a market structure shift back up in towards the highs, which is your bullish confirmation after taking out liquidity. Place along on the overall high break, stop loss underneath the lows, target a 1 to 2 risk to reward, and you would make a shit ton of money. As simple as that, guys. So yeah, I mean, a value on value on value. You know how the London sessions goes, guys. And I think this is the best, most valuable session in all of trading YouTube. Giving away the sauce, as always. Answering all of the questions. Here it's about help out, share value, help you guys out. So yeah, guys, let's have a look at what we can trade today, because again, we're trading the lower time frame right today here on stream. I am a higher time frame trader, guys, just remember that. But for the stream, I'm making a nice little exception, helping you guys out, identify some lower time frame trades. So let's see what we can get into. I mean, just in between real quick, by the way, I am looking, I mean, on the higher time frame, like most subs have pretty much played out, you know, like a Swiss just looks good for continuations. And for the rest, like all moves have pretty much just gone. Like EU is gone, gold is gone. Yeah, they're pretty much all gone. So we'll have to look and see if we can identify some lower time frame opportunities. I'll be keeping an eye open for UJ this morning to see if we can get in on a long position. You can see here exactly what the overall kind of like returns are for this strategy. So again, I'm not promising millions of returns, but look, if you do at least plus 2.38R within a month, then you're still pretty good. At the beginning of the month, we were up a little bit more, I think around mid-August, because here we had -2 and then plus 2.73, so we were up around 0.73%, then plus 1.44, so we were up around 2.1%, then we got a little losing streak here. But now it's still looking, based on the actual edge of the strategy, that we should see some winners. So let's see if today we can kind of like get some dollar momentum again and break out here on UJ. So I'll be keeping an eye open for this overall long position here. In the meantime, this strategy, by the way, works really well on Euro Swiss last month. Look at this. Look at this here, plus 11R last month. It's had a few losses, but I mean, as long as the carry trade is alive, I think that this Euro Swiss trade could also play out. Let's just quickly check in what it says on A Swiss. So you can also see on A Swiss plus 8R last month. This month, though, it's down 4R. So the volatility is a little bit higher on these Swiss pairs. Look at this, man. 14th of August, it took a plus 4R position. Sorry, guys, I think it's just interesting to share this kind of value. You know? But I can see here already, it's like, it's also still in a position at the moment with plus 3R open. It took a long on, what day was that? Wednesday. No, or yeah, did it? Yeah, it took a long on Wednesday. Wednesday afternoon, it took a long. So then, but then look, I only take one position at a time. If I would have also longed this one, bro, imagine. We would have had like another amazing trade here, again on the breakout of Asia. So who knows, like NZJPY again could continue. I mean, the carry trade is live. NZD has been relatively strong. Momentum is super high. It's a little bit aggressive, obviously, to get into another long now. But I mean, maybe then it would be better to get in on UJ just because UJ is a little bit lower. Even GJ here is live. Look at GJ. Like last month, it had 4.75R return. this month so far, plus 0.5 hours, so half an hour. So let's keep an eye. I also have an NQ strategy mechanicalized for you guys for this stream. Like this strategy, by the way, works best on kind of like the yen and the Swiss pairs, just for your information. Because it's long only, so you kind of like want a rate differential that's in our favor. It doesn't short any positions. So let me turn that off. Let me quickly get you guys onto NQ for the morning. Yes. So we have NQ. We have an NQ strategy here, guys, with a, what is it? With a 70% win rate in the past month. So this is going to be the strategy that we have for the Frankfurt Open. So in around like 40 minutes, there'll probably be a signal that I can share for NQ. As you can see, I've now had 3 wins in a row. So let's see, maybe we can make it a 4th win in a row. It's all probability at the end of the day, right? There's no 100% win rate with this. But here's the probability of our position playing out. You guys can see it. So let's see if we get that position. Overall, what I'm going to be doing, just for game plan for today for NQ, is I'll be waiting for the overall opening range on Frankfurt Open. So what then happens is that we form a range here. And this is between like 9 to 9:15 my time, as you can see here at the bottom. So that is, for example, for New York, 2 a.m. So like 3 a.m. until like 3:15 a.m. I don't know where you guys are, but yeah, I know some of you are in Amsterdam time zone. So like from 9 to 9:15, we'll form a range, and then we'll be looking to trade the overall breakout of that range, either in towards the upside or the downside, depending on what the opening range momentum shows us. So for example, here you can see the opening range momentum is a little bit in towards the upside, also pre-session, and then you just trade the overall breakout here on the 1 minute back up towards the highs. Stops are pretty much placed at the mid of the range. You can see it's a relatively small position, but on futures this is very doable with the execution. So yeah, you can see what the win rate is. So I'll keep you guys posted on that. So this position, we're gonna check in around like 40 minutes. We'll come back to NQ on this. This is like a mechanical strategy. Like if you ask me, Fabio, what's like your personal bias for NQ, then it would be that we have, let me quickly check the daily. On the daily, swept a major liquidity low here, right? So this is a major liquidity low. Why? Because we have bullish momentum. So we kind of like came in towards the downside, V-shape reversal back in towards the upside. And now what we're seeing is push, pull back, push. And then we have obviously liquidity underneath this low, because everybody who goes long on this overall demand zone, what's happening to them, they're pretty much getting stopped out now, right? They have their stop loss situated here underneath the lows. Now, it's still a very shallow sweep, right? Ideally, it would be a little bit deeper. So it doesn't mean that we cannot still just head down lower. I'm just giving you guys some idea of, okay, maybe we could indeed head up higher again after sweeping that overall low. So I'll be keeping an eye open for that low and how we react and interact with it. What I'd like to see now is a sign of bullishness on the lower time frame, like on the 4-hour time frame as well. The 6th of August low is pretty obvious. So what I would like to see now is just some bullish momentum that kind of like come in. Yeah, I mean, this morning so far, extremely rangy, as we can see. So there's not too much on that side. But we're going to have to wait for Frankfurt Open and see what the momentum shows us. Again, with NQ, like the best setup always pretty much comes just during New York. So no need to kind of like force any setups, but you get kind of like the motion. But yeah, guys, in the meantime, let me know what you guys are looking at as well. Good morning, Discipline Fund Traders. Like, where's Jimmy? Where's my funded or We Buy House UK? We have a guest, by the way, on stream today. We have Dion showing up, so he'll be here as well in like I think half an hour or so. Just so you guys know and are up to date. When I lose, let it ride. I stopped fighting the tide, started reading the flow. Took my hands off the wheel. Just a plan I wrote. Guys, what is the best position you've had this week so far? Hey Tony, how are you, man? Good morning, brother. Good morning. Okay, let's have a look. Hey, we buy house UK. Look, you see everybody's in stream. Everybody's in stream. Just a little bit quiet this morning. Everybody taking their time to wake up. I get it, guys. Early mornings, late nights. The grind is real. We're all going to make it. Don't worry. Good morning, Sultan. Good morning, Nestar. Hope you guys are good. Tony, how's Czech Republic doing today, brother? How's the weather out there? Still summer here? It's becoming a little bit more winter, man. I was saying the weather was looking good, but getting cloudy and cloudy. Like ideally, I would have like my camera facing outside so you guys can see what's going on there. But then the lighting is just absolutely horrific. So I'm kind of like in doubt if I should do that. But yeah, DAX guys, in the meantime, what's up with DAX? Let's see. So we're currently taking out Asia high quite early already. That's not ideal. Yesterday, remember guys, we took out Asia high pretty much at 835. Okay, it's not too bad. Today it's now 828. So let's see what happens here. Look, guys, momentum is still towards the downside, so I'm not really going to try and call the bottom. I'm not going to try and call the bottom. I think that, look, when you have this, there's no reason to try and call the bottom and go long. Obviously, we've swept some liquidity on the daily time frame, but if I am not mistaken, no, this candlestick has a lower wick. I was thinking this candlestick didn't have a lower wick. Like when a candlestick doesn't have a lower wick, I just don't trust the candlestick. I prefer to kind of like create that lower wick. Look, for longs, yes, we're inside of a weekly fair value gap. We're inside of a daily fair value gap. Shorts, we have downside momentum. Let me turn on the lights. Sun's up. For shorts, we have downside momentum, and we have downside momentum. And in addition to that, on the 4-hour time frame, we also have a bearish fair value gap that we're currently inside of. So that's this gap over here. So let's see what happens inside of here this morning. We'll be waiting for a little bit of confirmation, just because of the fact that we're inside of a bullish. Look, the daily or the weekly, excuse me, is bullish, right? At the end of the day, and we're inside of a bullish value gap. Then on the daily time frame, we are bullish, and we're inside of a daily fair value gap, and we've also taken out daily liquidity, which is my main focus point, by the way. But at the end of the day, we are still not at a discount. So we're not at good value to start going long, right? There's also no confirmation. If you look at the 4-hour time frame, there's nothing here showing us that there's bullish intentions yet. There's on the 1-hour time frame, nothing here that's showing us bullish intentions yet. So it doesn't make sense to me to try and call that bottom just yet. Let me change the background music, guys, because I'm going loco on this one. Same one over and over again. Feeding the Ducks is this song. Let's see. Nah. It sounds like I'm about to sing a solo. I feel like fucking Adele, guys, on stream. Watch out. Yeah, I need a DJ, guys, on stream. Anybody volunteer? Let me know. This is the real stream music. Sorry, Sultan, brother. How was Tribe Studios? Oh no, so now you talked about the A Swiss you ignored yesterday. Brother, I talked about A Swiss inside Discord as well. Look, for me, it's not a amazing setup. But look, at the end of the day now, there is momentum. There is a change of character. There is a liquidity swipe. So look, according to the strategy, yeah, of course you can long it. Of course there's a rate differential. Of course you can go for it. I'm not your father who's going to hold your hand and say, this is the exact setup that you need to take. Like, if it's not for me, maybe it's not for me. Like, I made my returns on NSD/USD, AD/USD. So, I mean, I'm a very happy man. And yeah, you can apply the same strategy to A Swiss, but what do you want me to do, bro? Like, I provide you the strategy, but at the end of the day, you need to kind of think for yourself, you know? Like, calm down, brother. It's all love, man. All love. I'm here to support, but don't come into the chat and start attacking me, brother. I don't appreciate that. Good morning, Alex. Hope you're good, brother. You from Las Palmas? Espanol. Sell euro odd. Let's have a look. Yeah, euro odd for me, not a big fan. This is a daily, right? So daily not really going anywhere. Morning, Akil. Hope you're good. My longs on Japan 2 to 5 are working. Nice. Good morning, Paul. Hope you're doing good. Thanks, Luca, but yeah, we'll give them the opportunity to apologize, man. I'm in a good mood today, and I won't let it be broken. They can't break me. Let's quickly check. UJ rejecting down again. And NZD CHF with the Asia breakouts. Got a 1.5 RR on gold from 44.91 to 45.55. There we go. TTA and Fabio Goats. Thank you so much, Tony. I appreciate you, man. Any questions you have, brother, I am here to help. As always, guys. As always, I'm here to help. Spread good vibes, help out, spread positivity, love, happiness, everything that is good, you know? Euro USD after taking previously daily high. Do you expect it to drop lower? Let's see. Could be. I mean, I don't like fighting that bullish momentum, but I do think it's heavily overextended. We're getting overextended. It's similar to gold, right? Long period of consolidation, and then boom, explosion in towards the upside. That sounds like I'm listening to fucking Taylor Swift, mate. This sounds a little bit better. This one I know. This one sounds familiar. No questions. I'm done for the week. 2.5% profits on 100K count. My man. Good stuff, Tony. Good stuff. But yeah, no, G or Euro USD, I expect something of a drop sometime soon. I think a pullback could be inbound, you know. Let me just quickly check NQ one thing. What time's now? 8:35. We're starting to swipe Asian highs, my friends. 3:30 now in Tokyo, eh? Small base hit stack up to green. No trade is a trade if it ain't pristine. Discipline first and the profit routine. Yeah, this is a song, Troy. What's your opinion on USD Swiss after the FTB? Yeah, it looks very nice, my friend. I like a little USD Swiss long from here. Makes sense to me. Let's see. Hopefully this one plays out before somebody comes attacking me in the chat again. But this looks good, my friend. Nice change of character here. So shift in market structure in towards the upside. If it breaks this high again, it could rocket, man. I like it. I like it. Nice price action here, man. Good old daily fair value gap projection. A good old daily demand zone has taken out daily liquidity. So just a double 4-hour fractal break. Yeah, I have 20 indicators here, but that's just because of I don't use them all. Like, they're not actual indicators that I use, but they're indicators that I just use as let's say entry models. So it's for lower time frame futures trading. So the thing is that when you trade futures, the biggest, let's say, problem is just your overall self, right? It's your psychological being. The psychology behind it all, because everybody here can trade, let's say, a 1-to-1 as a coin flip, right? I have here a coin, for example. It's just a coin flip with a 1-to-1 risk reward on futures. However, despite the probability being so much in your favor, and you knowing that, let's say you just randomly press buy or sell now, like there's a 50% chance of it going up or a 50% chance of it going down. Like, our win rates are often just like 20 or 10% of a lot of people, right? And the reason for that is because you interfere with the overall positions and you don't let, let's say, the actual edge play out. So what I thought, and especially when trading futures, it's very difficult because on the high time frame, that's why I'm only trying to trade the high time frame. It's a lot easier to let your edge play out because your stops are bigger, you have more time to think, you're less stressed. Whereas when you trade, let's say, a 1 minute, bro, like you're going, oh, buy, I'm gonna buy, and then you see the one bearish candlestick, and straight away your mind goes boom, 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 boom. Whilst if you enter on the 4-hour time frame, like it takes 4 hours for a candlestick to form, so you don't stress that much. So with that 1 minute, yeah, I was thinking, like, let me try and mechanicalize it. So I built like all of these different strategies. Like, first I built 40 of them, but now I've kind of like selected the top ones. So for example, for, I think it's for DAX, one of the strategies I have, no, this one not. Yeah, look at this one. So this one has like a 61% win rate. You can see here at the right top. This one has a 61% win rate with a 1-to-1. So at the end of the day, like, you're pushing the edge in your favor. So you can see, like, here, this is not profitable on German 40, for example. This is slightly profitable. This is slightly profitable. This is pretty profitable, 62% win rate. But then if I, for example, go to NQ or maybe to gold, like for example here on gold, this one has a 70% win rate on gold. So this, for example, is a super strategy for gold to use for the past month. As you can see, like, you can see the expected return as well is really high, 0.85 R, which is really good with a 70% win rate. So I like using these strategies and getting them on the chart. So I, for example, have my prime one for NQ. This one works on New York Open. This is the one that I have the best results with so far. So you can see yesterday it took a loss, but other than that, like it performs really, really well. Like it called the short. It wanted me to sell here, but yeah, you can see kind of like just came up a little bit higher before selling off because my stops were like here mid-range. No, like I just build all with cloud code. So I look at like different articles online, academic papers that analyze all strategies, because you have, let's say, out of 150 strategies that were analyzed by like these master students of some university in UK. I think it was like Stanford, or not Stanford, Stanford was the United States, like Stanford or Oxford. They analyzed 150 strategies and they said 2 strategies only actually are like long-term profitable. And one of those strategies is the opening range breakout, which pretty much everybody's aware of. So that you have a range during, let's say, pre-session, and then you just trade the overall breakout with stop loss mid-range, under the range, top of the range, and you enter, for example, here, whatever. There's all these different variations, also with how you trail your stop loss, for example. So this strategy, for example, that I have on NQ that performed really, really well, I just turned it into an indicator. So I coded the opening range using Claude Code into an indicator that first of all determines whether the range is valid. So there's like a parameter for if a range is valid. So the range starts at like 3:30 my time, which is like 9:30 New York time. So here you can see, like, I'll change it to New York. So it's New York time here from 9 a.m. or am I in New York? Oh, sorry, 9:30. So it's Frankfurt 9 a.m. 9:30 New York time until like 9:45 New York time. Then it decides if the range is valid or not, and then I'll sell the breakout of that range for 1 to 1 hour. Obviously, you can hold them longer, but yeah, sometimes I have this as well. But it works. It works pretty well. I'm in a little DAX long on my CFD account since 7 a.m. up around 25 to 30 points. Would you close it before London opens? My stop loss is all the way down at 25,920 at only 0.08 lots. Yeah, sorry, I'll lower the volume a little bit. This should be better, guys. Let me know if the background music is too loud still. Let me know if the background music is too loud still. This should work better. In the meantime, don't forget to leave a like on the stream, guys. Would highly appreciate. Nice sweep of the Asian range high so far. Let's check in with DAX. So yeah, you can see like this range indicator on DAX, for example, has like a 50% win rate, which is not amazing. Ideally, you want to have like at least 60%. Sold NAS, target is 29,188. Yeah, nice, mate. Looking good. Nice Asian range high swipe. So looks good, brother. It's on the 1 minute time frame, AK, that I take the entry itself. What was I gonna do, guys? I was gonna look at DAX. Yeah, I mean, just be careful. We just swept Asian range high. Like, again, the thing is, at 9 a.m. anything can happen. Like, it can shoot up, it can shoot down. That's why I always just wait for the first 15 minutes, and then after that I'm gonna get into position. No responsible. I'm not buying NAS yet. The thing is, look, guys, like, I don't really want to buy NAS because of the fact that we just took out like the high of the range. The 1 hour is, or the 1 hour, yeah, the 1 hour is relatively slow here. Like, we're still bearish, right? Momentum wise. Aussie Swiss looks good for continuations. Looks good for continuation plays. I'm tired of this chop on DX. Karen basis, a walking body. What do you mean DX? You mean DX what? DXY is moving relatively okay. I see some bullishness coming in, guys, on DXY. Nice Asian low swipe on UJ, eh? If UJ breaks out, guys, I'll be happy to take a long today on UJ, because my runner got stopped out here for plus 65R at what time? 6:45 already. I think the timing here is different. So if UJ breaks out, I'll be happy to pretty much take a long. Yes, sorry, Tony, I read you. You were busy explaining the indicator. I was saying that maybe I'll look for 80 NZD GCAD shorts. Let's have a look. Mon frère. So let's have a look. 80 NZD. 80 NZD makes sense for some continuations. I mean, overall momentum is more towards the downside. We've had a breakdown. We've had another breakdown. So this is your high. That swept liquidity here. On the 4-hour time frame, you've taken out the final point of liquidity as well. You saw supplies on here play out. So yeah, it makes sense to look for more sells, maybe from this high over here. Something like that could be a sell. GCAD. Let's have a look. Checklist, I don't chase the scene, wait for A+ setups, patience stays green. I beat breaks, then I follow what I've seen. Let's have a look. GCAD. Yeah, GCAD for me is still just more downside, man. I think US oil is also pushing up, right? Yeah, oil, as long as oil pushes up, like for me, GCAD still makes sense to push down lower. I mean, it's just chopping down lower and lower. So in the short term, I would still focus on some more downside. It's like with DAX, like you can see, like because you're at premium pricing above the 0.5, like we could see like a short-term upward move, takes out internal liquidity here and then continues down lower again. So yeah, for me, GCAD makes more sense to kind of like head towards the next maybe liquidity point, like one of these lows here inside discount. So yeah, I agree with you, Tony, man. GA for me is not a short, but indeed more a long from this low here. Keep an eye open on that low, maybe something like that. Hey Fab, on EU this week, I was bullish for the day, but I could not find any entry for longs because there was almost no pullback the whole day. Can you please show me this? Yeah, I mean, if we look at Euro USD on the 19th, there was just only bullishness. Yeah, I mean, there's no shame in sometimes not finding an entry, right? It was before the explosion. Yeah, but this was difficult, man. There was nothing here. There was no liquidations, no nothing. Not even New York Open liquidated, maybe like part of London. So there's no shame in not having an entry there. That's why, for example, I like if you had a better entry on GU. Like on GU, the swipe did happen. Look at this. It's not the best swipe still, because ideally you would have swept this low, but at least you swept this low here. But not top like we say in Dutch. It's niet top. I think on AU the blah, blah, blah. Yeah, on ADUSD there was the entry on the 19th at the end of the day. So maybe on ADUSD you should have been checking. If you only have 150 drawdown on an eval, would you consider that account doomed? Yeah, Karen, I would consider that account doomed. Not for me. Fabio, US 30 longs. You have stomach, my friend. Too aggressive for my liking, man. I'm not a reversal trader. That's the thing. I think Luna trades reversals, right? Like I just trade with momentum. So not for me. Best scalping methods that you consider for NQ. It's the opening range breakout. So you wait for the range during pre-session. So for us, for example, that is going to be today at what, like 9 a.m. So that's in 8 minutes. So in 8 minutes, we're going to start forming the range, or we're already forming the Asian range here. But in 8 minutes, like we'll form like a session open range, and then we're going to wait for the breakout of that range. That's my strategy, guys. So here, this is the win rate, 69%. Let me quickly check if I have something better. Oh yeah, we do have something better. This is first push Frankfurt. So we have a 70% win rate. We've had 3 wins in a row for the past few days. So we had a win here yesterday. Didn't share it because I was still testing it. We had a win on the 19th as well here, the overall buy position on Wednesday. It gave a win on Tuesday as well. It gave a loss on Monday, but yeah, it kind of caught the exact bottom. But I mean, at the end of the day, that's what happens when you trade a system, right? You just have to keep executing and believe in the overall edge that you have. So there's no real shame in taking a loss every now and then, right? Yeah, and then the next setup was on the 12th. That was also a loss. So you could see it tried to sell the overall breakout, but yeah, how much R did it generate? It sold here with the stop mid-range. So yeah, at its peak, it was up hardly anything, like 0.5% maybe. So they're pretty small setups. Just keep that in mind. So I wouldn't trade these on CFDs like you have to trade these on futures because they're 1 minute setups. Here, it called the exact top. Got the exact top. This was a nice setup, by the way. Here, Asian, this is what? This is Asian low, London/Asian low, but Asia manipulated here. This is 1 minute, by the way, but I won't go too much to the higher time frame here because otherwise my whole chart will be manipulated again. But accumulation during Asia. So this is the accumulation phase. Then we have the manipulation phase during London. And then we had the distribution pre-New York. But yeah, let's see what happens today, guys. Like the strategy is here. You guys can see the win rate. Just don't slaughter me if it's a loss. You can praise me when it's a win. Let's see. Let's full port some evals. So this is 15. German 40 shorts. Yeah, so I'm going to keep an eye on German 40 as well. So on DAXI, let's keep an eye on what's going to be presented. Yeah, good morning, We Buy House. Yeah. DAX price action seems very close to the midnight and point of control below. So could see some downside moves. Euro stocks looks more bullish than DAX. Let's see. Oh yeah, wow, what a gap, man. What's this gap? What's this? I think my stocks 50 is what? Glitching. I don't think I have the right data. I'm just going to stick to the German 40 chart, mate. Let's see, yesterday's New York high. Let's see what it does there today. No, we need the Asian, what's it called? The Asian range. FXN is the one I use. So yeah, let's see what happens on New York high with that. Guys, we have a guest on. We have a guest on for today. You might know him, you might not know him. Last week he gave a good signal, so we better do it again. Last week he got us on some gold buys. So the open is going to be soon. I have the wrong time zone on, that's why. So let's see, guys. Let's bring him on. Let's bring him on. Give him a warm welcome. It is the only one and only. Let me get you on, bro. I'm trying to get you on. What's happening? Here we go.
Yo,
welcome,
good morning.
Welcome.
How are you?
Guys, Dion is apparently in the middle of Africa because his Wi-Fi is completely gone. I don't know where he is in the jungle.
Power outage. I have
In
like
the
a
in the
light on
jungles
power
of
bank.
Uganda. Yeah, it's time for the
Yeah, I need to make more money.
You have no money.
Yeah, so I can pay my electricity bill again.
Aye.
Yeah.
Yeah, guys,
Right.
welcome. W's in the chat for Dion. Thanks for taking the time to be here, brother. Always good. I'm keeping an eye on DAX. DAX just swiped yesterday's New York high. So maybe a little reversal. I'll be waiting for Frankfurt Open, which is going to happen now. We've been kind of like chopping up and up and up and up and up, taking out yesterday's New York high. So now if with the Open, we see some downside, I think we could catch a short here on DAX. Obviously, momentum is in towards the downside still. Let me just open DAX completely for you guys, so you're aware what I'm looking at here. So with DAX, like momentum is clearly in towards the downside. Like I don't really like calling bottoms, so I just prefer to just trade with that momentum that we already have. The only counter is that we have a daily and a weekly for value gap, bullish one that we're currently inside of, so that could cause some bullish momentum. But on the other hand, like we'll need to see it first bottom out if we want to catch the bullish momentum. So once it maybe breaks these highs again, shows us a double break, then we'll start longing it. But until then, we could just easily chop down lower and lower, because if you look where we're trading on the daily, we're still trading at premium pricing, right? Like we're still very, very high within the overall swing leg here. So I wouldn't be surprised if we still see a little bit of downside potentially. There's also a lower weekly for value gap here as well that we could easily hit, right? So there's no kind of like guarantees that we're going to head up higher. And that's kind of like what I'm looking at, like chopping, and then maybe now boom, break, kind of like down, retest, and then just continue down lower again after taking out yesterday's New York high. But we'll wait for the Open and see what happens then. What do you think?
Yeah, I really like that idea. The fun part is like we trade different languages, but I'm looking at exactly the same. Those lows are not sexy enough yet to trade higher from, but maybe the market's going to give a nice move that will invalidate that idea. So yeah, I would agree with lower until just getting fully stopped out on a short. Then I think this is like I'm going to look for shorts too when we start moving lower, and also being completely fine with being stopped out on that short, because that will basically give the validation for the start of looking for longs.
Yeah,
and those longs are going to be sexy, and not only for today, for probably 2 or 3 weeks.
Yeah, agree, man.
What do you think about the dollar pairs? I really like I took a very sexy long already this week on NCD USD, but the dollar pairs are going very high.
Yeah, dollar pairs are looking interesting. I am just trying to get the right indicator here on. One sec. Yes, this is the one. So I have so far a 70% win rate in the past month on NQ using this opening range breakout on Frankfurt session. So I'm going to keep it on. I can see that DAX is now reacting. Look at that. What time is it? It's 9 a.m. guys. Okay, let's keep an eye on this short here for DAX. Like this NQ setup will only happen in like 15 minutes. So let's focus on DAX for now. Let's see what happens here. Sorry, Dion, what were you saying?
Yeah, I agree with. I'm looking for DAX shorts as well during this London session. And if you now look, for example, at basically almost all assets, when I talk about like the dollar pairs or gold, silver, they moved up so much last couple of days. I think we can get into a nice like intraday retracement and then start longing again.
Yeah. We buy a house. What is your midnight? Shorts to midnight. What's that? 1 a.m. Your time. What's for you midnight? What's POC? What is point of control, guys? Do you know what POC is? Point of control. I know that means point of control, but what do you use to identify point of control? Is it this? Nah, this is definitely on it. I feel like such a, let's say lake, like such a Very awkward always when it's about indicators. I have no idea. Yeah, man.
That's
I feel the shorts. Like I want to wait just a little bit for this 5 minute candle close, and then kind of like after that we could get in potentially. What do you think?
Yeah, and also take a look at the JP 225, the Nikkei.
You see that candle popping? Patience, homie. Let it cook. Take it.
Yeah, I'm waiting for a candle close below the. For me, it's 150. Yeah, I think that's 7:50 Dutch time, Netherlands time.
750. What
Yeah,
this?
basically, on the 5 minute is the most recent swing low.
Yeah, just to make sure that this isn't internal liquidity to fuel the next leg up. You mean?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Let me just turn my air conditioning lower because it's 17 degrees here. It's a little bit too cold now.
That. Sure. I'll take a trade for us. Yeah, it looks sexy. Yeah, the dollar pairs currently are just moving higher like crazy, so I'm not gonna get an entry on that today with you guys. Last week we took a very nice gold long. Yesterday I took a very simple silver long, the same trade. Fabio, maybe we can go over that. The model we discussed last week on gold, or took the win on. I took the exact same copy paste trade yesterday, New York session on silver.
Yeah. Let's go over it, man. You wanna share your screen?
Yeah, I first need to log into the browser version of
Okay,
trading.
no worries. I know what setup you took on silver anyway.
Yeah, you know what I trade. Yeah.
So yeah, guys, Dion was looking at longs, like momentum clearly in towards the upside here on the 4-hour time frame. So longs were my main focus. Identified a range, and what happened is that we saw pretty much just exactly what we saw on NZD/USD as well, right? We saw the accumulation phase. Then what happens is that we manipulated underneath that range here on the 4-hour time frame for the manipulation phase, and then we were looking at the distribution back up in towards the highs. So John's just trading the overall distribution phase further in towards the upside. Overall target for that distribution phase is just going to be, let's say, a swing high of liquidity. For example, this high here. So there's still some upside for silver to go, in his opinion, and my opinion as well. Then on the 4-hour time frame or the 1-hour time frame, we can then see that we have overall some liquidity grabbed, for example, here. Again, after the liquidity grab, fuel the next leg in towards the highs. And pretty much from there onwards, he was in a long position. I mean, we tapped into this area of demand for demand traders. We rejected this overall for value gap here. And then on the 15-minute time frame, you see the V-shape reversal coming into your area of interest. And then just pretty much getting in on that overall upside momentum again, I think is what you were up to, right?
You nailed it. I had TP
Yes.
in like 50 minutes or 1 hour or something like that.
Hey, DAX is moving. Bloody hell, man. There it goes. Okay.
This is good. This gives confirmation for the trade. I'm also going to get in soon. Like the candle is now also closing. Are you in a 5 minute? The candles are closing below the swing low. That's super nice. The next candle is probably going to be my entry.
Yeah, let's see here. So
The third candle of a value gap is going to be created on the 5 minute.
yeah.
And then, and we can get a 1 to 3.
What did NQ do? NQ popped? NQ popped up higher, yeah. Not giving any sense about DAX. Let's see. So what would you wait for your value gap? You would wait for, because here on the 3 minute, for example, we could already be forming this. Would this be valid for you on the 3 minute, or you don't ever look at the 3 minute and it just has to be the 5 minutes? So another, let's say candle close on the 5, and then we'll have the for value gap, for example, this here, and then we'll short that.
Yeah, we can even do this on the 1 minute. It doesn't really matter. For my entries, I like to use 1 on the 5 minutes. So ideally waiting for another 4 minutes right now. But I also think good to already take it and then let your stop loss compensate for being in early. So it's like an execution nuance. For my textbook trade,
so
I will wait.
Let's see, like, I'm pretty cool with entering here now.
Yeah, I think there's nothing wrong with entering here. I agree.
Like, this is pretty much what I put in. What do you think? Let me quickly check. Nice 1 hour rejection of the overall high. 30 minute, 15 minute. I don't know if my entries may be too conservative.
That's why I like the third candle of a 5-minute fair value gap is now being created. I like that. That gives me the extra confirmation to not get stopped out first.
Yeah, ideally we'll just wait for the 5-minute candle close.
Yeah,
Get a
I'm not
nice
in yet.
5-minute. Get a nice 5-minute candle close here. Get a nice FVG for our boys. Trade it like this, back down wherever here. Put the stops like this. This is how you would tempt it, right?
Yep, that's it.
Yeah, guys. So let's wait for the 5 minutes. Let's get Dion set up. Yeah, let's trade the fair value gap way. Show me that way, Dion. Like we say.
Show me the way. Show me the way. Let's go. I'm ready for that.
The way, my friend.
Yeah,
So
I
guys,
saw that
we're
my
gonna
win rate was just higher when I was waiting for a fair value gap to actually complete, and also then waiting for that to be tapped in and moved away from. My win rate just skyrocketed because of that.
Yeah.
That's the whole of it. Hey, trust yourself. You always have the flair, you know you did.
Also looking at potential longs on the Nikkei, on the future from the indice from Japan.
Longs.
Yeah, longs to the Wednesday high.
I had a very nice sweep yesterday on 2 p.m. That's a good trade. That long, man.
Yes, I'm now seeing it also moving away from London session. I think it's going to be a good setup.
Nice 50-minute for value gap as well there.
Yeah, and this whole structure is created in a weekly fair value gap.
Yeah, I have that one on. Yeah, I see it as well. Yeah. I think that's the good trade. I think the thing is the DAX one is the one that's going to move during the session. That's the only problem.
Yeah.
Man, I'm feeling like we know the direction these mornings on DAX chat. We should just be entering like sell stops, man. Like this, boom. For the future.
Let's see if we can get some FOMO in our trade.
Yeah. I'm gonna also trade my indicator setup, man, this morning.
Yeah, I'm curious about your cool indicator, but
Giuliano, hi Fabio. How is it going with full porting the Latinas? Wow, Giuliano. I have a girlfriend, my bro. But she is a Latina. She's from Brazil. So I'm not full porting anymore, brother. I'm building the account very sustainably. 1% risk. Sometimes I have massive fucking slippage and like I hit a stop loss of like minus 10% whilst it should have been a stop loss of 1%. I don't know why it's suddenly 10%, but I think you understand what I'm kind of looking for. I'm a very lucky man. Okay, guys, so
5 minutes of value gap is now there.
Yeah, let's see on DAX, guys. Let's see on DAX. The limit is set for DAX. So let's see what happens here on the 5 minute now. And I don't like the candle goes down first. Probably would have made a top wick and then sell off, but let's see.
Yeah, but it still can do that inside a 5 minute candle.
Okay.
It can go lower, higher, and lower again. Have you seen Moderna stock?
I haven't, bro.
They found some form of cancer cure, and now the stock went up like 100% like 5 minutes.
Moderna.
Moderna
is indeed from the vaccines, right?
Yeah.
Got the market on my shoulder, but the balance feeling fine. Discipline, the only way to make the stars align.
I'm going to enter a long position soon on the JPY for one
On Nikkei,
on the Nikkei. Yeah.
Japan 225. Oh, guys, if we don't get the tag again and this thing moves without us,
Yeah, that would suck. But the DEX could do that.
How do you build your indicator? I use Claude Code. Guys, this thing cannot go without us again, man. Not again.
Oh shit. Fucker. No, but no FOMO. We can always take it in a 50-minute fair value gap later in the session, like around 30 minutes from now.
Yeah, I agree.
FOMO doesn't exist in our stream.
100%, brother. But it just looks exactly like the setup of yesterday.
Yeah, this is textbook DEX setup. What we're now looking at, yeah.
Like New York swipe of yesterday's New York swipe. V-ship reversal on the open.
Yep.
Let's see. DAX and its obsession with NFP price movement, 100%. No, guys, can easily come back. Let's see. Maybe we don't want it to come back. But it's building up some liquidity here above these highs. So maybe a nice little sweep. Fab, can we start looking for shorts on gold? I would wait because you're like super bullish still. There's still a major high, 46.27, 45.95. I think you're looking at XAU USD. Yeah. No, you can look at that liquidity high for sure, yeah. This one. That's fine.
Okay, I just took the JPY trade.
Japan 225.
Yep.
Yeah, nice.
No
Nice 15 minute
financial
candle
advice, no
close.
signals, but it looks sexy.
Sorry guys, I know my chart looks messy.
Are we going to give some accounts away, or is it only last week?
No, we have another Tradify account for the day, guys.
Ooh.
So yeah, guys, Japan 225, Dion's in a long position. It's long.
Yeah, longs to yesterday or to the Wednesday high, but also overlapping a daily bearish fair value gap. That is a very sexy target.
Yeah, nice. Let's see. Okay, guys, NQ. NQ wants to break higher, man.
I would love that from the weekly fair value gap. If we now go higher, I'm gonna go full on the New York session as well. Just longs, like I'm madman, like I'm possessed.
Bro, this is my indicator setup, yeah? Breakout trade here on the open range. So ideally it swipes down lower first towards this low and then goes up towards my buy stop.
Nice.
So I have two setups, guys, that I'm waiting for. Let's see what happens. DAX, man, I swear, I have a pickled. What's the name? What's the expression? I have a. And no, in Dutch we say I have an apple to cut with you. I have a bloody apple to cut with you guys. Meu Deus, meu Deus.
Oh yeah, the fucking decks. I see it now.
1-to-1 hit, guys. Meu Deus. Yeah, I think now it's just better to wait for the 50-minute setup. But how long do you leave your entries on, Bjorn?
How long do I leave my trades on, or like when do I get my limits off?
Yeah, like your limit.
When the whole trade ID is invalidated, so let's say the DEX is now going back, trade to TP, then I'm gonna take it off.
Hey, look at this. Look at this. I swear you are right, Yoshi. Where's Yoshi? Who said look at France 40? Bro, you are so right. You are so right. You should have told me just a little earlier. John, yesterday France 40 was lagging behind DAX as well. Look at this fair value gap here. This one. Like yesterday, it came with the exact same. Like DAX was like popping off.
Interesting. I never looked at the France 40.
Nah, me too. I don't even know where I can trade. Exactly, Daniel. I'll try and keep it English on stream. But yeah, we have a bone to pick. We have a bone to pick. Building manager.
Nice. That makes sense.
So I'm going to get in on a 1-minute scalp on NQ according to my indicator, guys. Again, this is no financial advice. I'm going to buy now. It's purely based on these results, past results.
Is there anyone in my JPY trade, or is anyone just hating the Japanese here?
I have no idea, mates. NQ's cooking, yeah.
In 11 minutes from now, Fabio, there's a 15-minute bearish fair value gap also around our initial entry. So I think we should be good.
Yeah. So my indicator has an NQ long on, but this is purely, again, guys, data-driven trading. This is not based on our own strategy.
Nice.
Let's wait for the 50-minute fair value gap on DAX in that case.
Yeah, but maybe we're going now to the 5 minutes already. Let's see what we do now.
Yeah, let's leave the order on, yeah.
But I rarely limit order. I'm just waiting what we do in the fair value gap. If I see a rejection on the fair value gap, I'm getting in.
What's for you a rejection?
When the candle creates a nice juicy wick from the fair value gap.
Okay, let's see, guys.
One trade at a time, never playing that game. If it don't fit the plan, then I ain't to blame. Yeah, we rise up in the morning trying to find a piece of mind.
Okay, I think you tap now, aren't you?
Yeah, DAX tapped down.
Journal on the desk, write the truth I see. Past days notes, hold the key for me. From the lows to the highs, yeah, I learn to breathe. Trust the process, that's the realest belief. It's lunar trades, man, the crew don't fold. Brick, hold it down, keep the vibe on hold. Life's like the market, can't always control. But the story feels better when it's fully told. Discipline, focus, patience in the pocket. Stacking dreams steady, profits in the locket. Rise with the sun, let the fear just fall. It's Luna on the mic, answering the call. Listen, line focus, patience in the pocket. Stacking dreams steady, profits in the locket. Rise with the sun, let the fear just fall.
Come on, fam. Come on.
Answering the call, yeah, man. Yeah, we rise up in the morning trying to find a peace of mind. Every loss a little lesson, every win a different sign.
Oh, that JPY trade is gonna rocket towards TP. I feel it. Just like some weeks, Fab, some weeks you have trades that just you take it and then then it delivers like so slow and so choppy. But sometimes you have weeks where you take a trade and it just rockets to TP. I had it this week. Silver, boom. NTUSD, boom.
Yeah.
And I feel like JPY is gonna do the same.
Good, bro. Let's see, man. Let's see.
Let's see what the crystal ball has in store for us. Okay, I have maybe for our giveaway for today. I have maybe a good idea what they need to do in the chat.
What?
Explain their dumbest reason why they blew an account or the funniest reason, and then we can pick.
No, we'll do a good one. But anyway, guys, I am still happy to hear what's been the dumbest reason or way that you blew an account. Luna will come on in like 40 minutes.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm looking at DAX, man. It's not prime yet.
I'm waiting on the 15 minutes. For the futures traders in the chat, if you looked at NASDAQ or ES this week or YM, you probably had a very low win rate this week because they did not deliver. Like the indices are just, the US indices are just chopping. So hopefully you already seen that there were no trade days on NASDAQ this week. But I think today's gonna be nice. What happened to Bitcoin? Why did it go from 60 to 76K? Oh shit.
The US Treasury. The US Treasury.
Did they buy?
So, yeah, they're buying up, man.
I thought they already had a lot of Bitcoin.
No, they're not buying BTC, but it has to do with the long end yields. So they're bringing long end yields down, causing lower interest rates expectations.
Gotcha. That's insane. So all the crypto bros are happy again.
Yeah,
They deserve that after months of chop.
exactly. Yeah, guys, DAX is not ideal just yet.
Yeah, so for an entry for me on the DEX, I would now want to see like a big wick being created from this candle or maybe the next candle started to. If we start moving away, then I'm going in.
Yeah, I'll close DAX for now, guys, just here at break even much. And then I'll just wait for the 50-minute candle close. And NQ is ripping in the meantime, chat. NQ is ripping. So you can see here my buy is activated.
Nice.
Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. A little bit more of a push on NQ. Come on, man. A little bit more of a push. You can put it to break even if you want. Strategy is to keep the stop loss at break or at the middle of the range. Come on, just need a little bit of a push here on NQ, man. Come on, chat. So yeah, guys, I'm out of DAX just at break even until we see the 50-minute candle close. Just give it a little bit more confirmation. You can see it's breaking up now again. Didn't trust it completely. And in the meantime, I'm still in NQ.
Yeah, it's a nice trade on NASDAQ. Love it.
Yeah, but the best thing, bro, it's mechanical. Like, it's not even based on. Well, it's just based purely on data.
Bro, that's amazing.
Like, it's just a pure breakout trade.
Love that. Love that.
Let's see. NQ will hit TP. Let's see, my friend. Let's see, my friend. Let it all work out.
Yeah, so good for now that we waited on the DEX a bit, or that you're out. Because that rejection from that 5 minutes for value gap did not come yet. So here is where FOMO trading got punished.
Like I think still there was a valid 5-minute setup, but obviously the higher the time frame, the more quality the setup will be.
Yeah, but someday we need to move out of all those weekly for value gaps, right? Cannot wait for the push.
Let's not jinx NQ, guys. Come on.
Dreams ain't built in a day or a week. Takes patience, faith, and the courage to speak. I know the drawdowns. I felt that pain.
What are we having for lunch? Let's see. Depends, brother.
One trade at a time.
There's two options, as always.
Yeah, we rise up in the morning trying to find a peace of mind. Every loss a little lesson, every win a different sign. Got the market on my shoulder, but the balance feeling fine. Discipline the only way to make the stars.
Yeah, NQ heard us, guys. Who made the screenshot? Who sent a screenshot to their friend flexing the profits? Yeah, it swept like a what? Like a baby high of 20 August. Say it.
Screens bleeding red tonight. But a dog don't quit cause it took one bite.
Fab. Oh, Fab, why didn't you close? Because that's the strategy, brother. Only took a quick scalp on MNQ, short previous Val high. What's the Val high? Good morning, brother. Okay, so now we have internal lick here. So let's see what happens. We swept some internal lick on the 1 minute. Let's see if we can move back up to stake. How is Japan moving?
Japan is chilling.
Yeah, it's chilling hard, man.
That's a good trade. I like it. I like it.
But what's like SL wise? Where do you have SL?
My stop loss is below the 145. So Dutch time is 7:45. 7:45 low. Basically London low now.
Yeah. Yeah, right. Guys, what is this? We were so close to TP. We need some bullish momentum coming in.
No, the DEX is not ready. Not yet. If you now move away, then I will be... but we even created a 5-minute bullish fair value gap on the DEX. So ideally, if we close below that, then it's showtime. That's nice. But for now, it's not looking for shorts.
Yeah, no shorts for now, guys. We wait. Take profit. I think you guys are great traders, but don't think this is your strongest session, or am I wrong? I mean, thanks, brother. Thanks for the assumption, but no, like obviously we're trading we're trading London Open. Like we prefer to trade New York, but I mean, we're here streaming, providing value as always, just helping each other out. I mean, that's worth a lot. And in the meantime, I don't know why you would call somebody not a great trader. I think that's a kind of like a little bit of a personal attack to make. What define a good trader? I mean, I have the data here on screen, guys. You can see the win rate of this exact setup for the past the past 11 positions, 10 positions. So nothing to complain.
I think our friend is already falling into the trap of full porting a random streamer's trades, and then hopefully he has a 100% win rate. That's the mistake, guys. Think for yourself.
Is this the setup? Yes, this is the setup. This is the mechanical. This is the mechanical strategy, guys. So if it hits stop loss, it hits stop loss. If it's TP, it hits TP. Let's see. I'm cool with either outcome. But yeah, momentum seems to be dying a little bit. That's the only thing. Seems like this is just going to be one of those London sessions, man.
It's only 3:30. We got this. We got this. We have some news coming in as well, right? Already ready at that.
Yeah. Yeah, no, we have. Yeah, Nikkei seems to be stronger this morning, man.
The DAX is now invalidating our short, so it's done.
Yeah, guys, invalidate these shorts on DAX. Japan is... Okay, guys, come on. A bullish candlestick. Show me the way. Show me that you want the liquidity to push me into my TP, guys. Show me.
Yeah, JPY is nice.
Yeah, come on, man. Is this the momentum that we need? What happened, guys? Let's go. Come on.
Boom.
This is gonna be it.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Is this gonna be it on NQ? I don't want to jinx it again, man. Oh, I don't want to.
Screenshot. Screenshot.
Don't make screenshots. Don't share with your friends. Don't tell your mother. Don't tell your father. Don't tell your grandmother. Don't tell your brother, your sister. Don't tell your friends. Don't tell anybody about what we are trading here at the moment. Tell them that we are in shorts. Tell everybody that you are in a short NQ. Then it should pump.
That's how it works.
That's literally how it works.
That's how the market maker works. They see screenshots online.
Yeah, literally.
The algorithm is hunting for screenshots.
Yeah, guys. So if it does play out, then it is really a perfect setup. But we'll have to see.
Okay,
like
I'm
clear session momentum. We have
How many
clear
people
session
are in
momentum,
JPY?
bro. Guys, who is in Japan 225 with Dion?
I'm giving you the sauce 2 streams in a row already.
Come on, man. All you have to do is push up. Heartbeat racing, bro. Guys, if we get 150 likes, or let's do 200 likes. If we can get 200 likes on the stream, we'll drop the giveaway. 200 likes on the stream and we'll drop the giveaway, guys. When TP will hit on NAS, play tune Chicken Scream. Oh man, I hope that it's gonna hit TP.
Oh, we would have had a big fat stop loss in the DAX, so that's a good thing.
Yeah, perfect. Okay, we're back at entry, chat.
Nasdaq is creating a 15-minute bullish value gap, or it is already created. We can trade into that.
Yeah, I don't want to trade into that because that's where my stops.
Yeah, that's fine.
I don't want to have to move my stop loss, bro.
No, that's fine. Just take the loss.
I just want a rocket ship, man, and I want to
Yeah.
play the chicken song or whatever chicken thing it is.
TP only, right? No losses.
Exactly, bro.
Exactly.
But let me look up
Winners
this
win.
chicken thing. Let me just manifest it by looking up this chicken thing that CryptoCon was talking about. Play the tune Chicken Scream. Chicken Scream. Can't find it. Chicken screen. Not sure what you mean. Yeah, no, I just wanted to run up, man. Just run up. We win together and we lose together, and our opportunity will come up soon. 100%, Tony. But so far, we haven't lost. So let's see. Fab, why do you trade NQ in London? Any preference? Like, what I've seen is that I've generated some good results. Like, as you can see here, these are like the results of my past trades on NQ during London, during Frankfurt breakout. So I've seen that I had a pretty good win rate trading Frankfurt Open on NQ. I have a higher win rate, funny enough, on NQ Frankfurt Open than on DAX Frankfurt Open, as you can see. Here, the win rate is only like 36%. Whilst on NQ, it's around 70 so far. So, yeah, I mean, we have a small TP, right? Like, we're trading 1 minute here. So it's a very small, tight range that we're working with. So it's nothing too strange. We just need the momentum to continue up. Up, 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 up. But it's testing the patience. How many likes are we on, guys, so far? 158. Can we get 40 more likes, chat? We need 200, man. Then we'll do a giveaway. What's the indicator you're using? It's my own indicator, brother.
Sir, free account.
Sir, please, free account.
It's Mr. Free account, Mr. Fabian.
It is for you, sir.
Yes, sir. Okay, what we're gonna give what account away? What profit?
Yeah. Yeah.
ES is moving up, so that's good for Nasdaq as well. YM is
If
moving
you
up.
say so, bro. Yeah, what's this, man?
Nasdaq is a little
Nikkei
bit
is moving up. And Q is the lagger. Even DAX moved up. Come on, mate. Come on. The only thing that I like is that it's building descending highs to take out. TikToko is asking, Dion, are you in this long because we're being in a 1 hour bearish for value gap?
In what long?
NQ long. I don't think you're in this long, right, Dion?
No, I'm not in NQ longs at all. No, I'm chilling. I'm
You're
in a JPY long.
25. You're in this long.
In a Nikkei.
Dion is in this long, in the machine. Come on. But come on, man. If Nikkei can go, NQ can go as well, bro.
I like Nasdaq more for New York session, for New York Open.
Guys, what is the best time for Tokyo Open? Does anybody know? Like, when does Nikkei like explode like DAX? Dion, what's that background music? Oh, that's an airplane. What time is like the best time for Tokyo, guys? 8:45, 9 a.m. 9 a.m. is also a big candlestick I see.
Okay, good question in the chat about futures. When you trade futures, how much you risk per trade? To give you a nice advice, you need to have winning data for this. But for example, if your futures eval has a 50% consistency rate, that means a rule, you need to pass your trades in 2 trades, pass your eval in 2 trades. Let's say your profit target is 3K. Make sure that you can pass it in 2 times. So then your TP needs to be 1500, 1500, because 2 times 1500 is 3K. And then how can you get 1500 TP? Well, you can risk 750 for 1 to 2. You can do 500 risk for 1 to 3. So you basically reverse engineer your profit target. That's how I like to geek out on prop firm hacking.
It's time to take out the highs, man. Take out these trend line. We need to nerf all those trend line traders, man. Show me that way. Show me that way. Come on, man. Can we get some reggae? Do we have reggae on here, guys?
That'll be nice.
Guys, I don't think we're swing trading. We are definitely scalping when we're trading the 1 minute. Man, what is this?
DAX is even creating a long position soon, Fab.
Really?
50-minute order block coming in as well.
Yeah, NQ is not looking fantastic, guys. Let's see. It's only over once it's over. Oh yeah, DAX is creating a long position for sure, man. Doesn't want to head lower, so it's gonna head higher, man. Good thing we closed. Nice swipe. Would you wait for another 50-minute candle close, or what would you wait for? Would you be happy to go long here, for example? This for me is also a pretty good long area.
Yeah, I think it's already enough. But I like to have more confirmation before I take trades. But it's really sexy for longs. But ideally, the next 50-minute candle is going to create a 50-minute fair value gap, and then you have your highest probability entries.
Yeah, gotcha. In the meantime, I'm just I'm developing a Tokyo breakout indicator as well.
You're creating an indicator as we speak?
Yeah.
Love that. Hey,
I don't know
Claude,
if my stop's going to be too
please
tight.
make me money on the markets. Don't make mistakes.
Like the thing is with this setup is that the stop's mechanical, so I cannot kind of like adjust the stop. But like, yeah, on NQ indeed, like now you have the 50-minute fair value gap. We just need to hope that momentum picks up, man. Morning, boys and men.
And the three girls who are watching.
Exactly.
There's actually a lot of female traders, but they all follow each other. Like they don't watch these streams.
No, they say more together.
Don't mention the girls as the Sims will wake up. That's funny.
Yeah, guys. I mean, Margaret, there's no guarantees in trading. Let's see. Oh, sorry, Margaret. I pinned the wrong. I pinned the wrong comment. And Q target was 29. I was thinking I wanted to open this one, and I was like reading it. I was like, boys and guys. NQ target was 29,431. Already tapped the market. Could do whatever it wants to. Yeah, exactly.
It's going.
Yeah, well, if it goes, I already know what song we're gonna play. Like, I have the song ready, but like, it just needs to go. That's the thing.
Bro, the deck's is also looking so sexy right now for longs.
Yeah, what's your Japan 225 position doing? Yeah, good stuff.
Chilling in profit, as always.
As always, he said.
Oh. No, joking, guys. I don't have 100% win rate. Don't trust the gurus.
Guys, we need to break the trend line. We need to break the trend line and get out of this little box, man. I'm watching and I'm used to be cold, guys and boys. Good, Margaret. Hope you're doing good. Where are you from, Margaret? Fab, when are you coming to X? Yeah, I should open an X account and become active there. I will.
Yeah, X is funny. I'm big on X. My
guys, trendline breakout, trendline breakout, trendline breakout, trendline breakout. Come on. Now we just need range breakout plus trendline breakout equals profits. Come on, man.
Quick math.
Call Tory to break the line. Break the line.
What do you think of the daily fair value gaps on euro dollar and GPU's dollar for today?
What? What I think of what?
On the euro and GBP USD?
Yeah.
On daily.
Yeah, some liquidations. I think it's ready for a pullback soon, man.
Yeah, I agree. And then higher again. Ping ponging, first lower, then higher.
Yeah. Like, we've left behind a lot of lows, you know, so it's...
Yeah, my TP on JPY is Wednesday high. It's also overlapping with a daily bearish fair value gap on the JPY 225 or JP 225.
I'm marinating some meat for the barbecue today to celebrate this week's profits. Come join for the barbecue. Send us a picture, Tony. I want to see it, man. I want some proof that you're preparing that barbecue. What's the meat that you got? I'm used to cold, bro. And the range continues, guys. The range continues. The trendline trader is rejecting us. Hey, Sinister, keep it nice in the chat, man.
What's the point? Yeah, what's the point of life, right?
We'll send on TTA Discord chicken and pork for shashlik. Nice, man. What's shashlik again? Hi, 200 completed. Good. Okay, guys, then let's do the giveaway. The portal inside Discord is going to open up. So let's go there. Fab, where can I look into your mechanical system? I'm new to the stream. So I just trade it from now onwards, pretty much live every single day here on stream, every morning from 8 a.m. Central Eastern until 10 a.m. Central Eastern. I also have a Discord if you want to join that. I share more there. You can join here for the link. I've dropped in the chat. In the meantime, guys, the code for today's stream is going to be TTA. The code for the giveaway portal is going to be TTA, guys. I'm creating the portal as we speak. So if you want to join, you have to be inside of the Discord. Otherwise, see you later. Be ready. Not here in the chat of YouTube. Inside the Prop for Match Discord, guys. That is where you can claim. It's inside Discord in 3, 2, 1, go. Portal is open inside the Discord chat. You can enter now.
That is exciting. Let's go.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Free money.
Potential free money.
And then after the giveaway, Fab, we can maybe in the 7 minutes look at an entry on the decks for longs.
Yeah. Let's do that. Tony dropped a picture of the barbecue. Look at that, guys. Tony is going to have an amazing barbecue later today. Or are you already going to start for lunch? Looks good, man. So guys, in the meantime, I've also built my Asian indicator.
Bro, I'm hungry now.
Yeah, bro, I'm starving. But I'm getting a diet, man. So I'm going on a diet, guys, believe it or not.
I'm gonna get like Zuckerberg fit.
I am.
Nice.
Let me see, guys. Okay, so let's pull up the giveaway results. Let's see. Man, you guys are quick and here with big numbers, man. So let me copy the entrance. Jesus, Dion, is somebody getting murdered in the background over at your place?
Are you here? That's a rooster.
Ah, it sounds like somebody's getting slaughtered, man.
Yeah,
Guys,
it's a rooster. He says good morning.
I think it's a little bit sus.
Yeah, yeah. Like when I'm not trading, I'm doing other stuff. But please don't call the cops.
Yeah.
Should I mute the mic?
Chat, what do we think? What do we think, chat? Is Dion slaughtering a person in the background, or is it just the rooster? I think it's hella sus, bro.
Yes, it's a little bit sus. I agree. Yeah, and he keeps pushing as well.
Yeah, he keeps on screaming.
Please don't
man.
swat me.
No, don't worry.
Yeah, or a rooster. I'm not sure why a rooster would make sound. If he's hungry or something, or because he's just annoying.
I don't know how a rooster works, man. Does anybody have a farm here who can explain why a rooster does roostering in the morning? All right, chat.
Let me close my window, and then the rooster should be less.
He's a serial killer.
I'm less sus.
Guys, I don't think we can have the. He's literally going off, guys. We have to have a quick poll here in the chat because this is the first time I think on the Prop for Match stream that anything like this has happened. So I'm gonna ask you guys the very self-explanatory question: what is Dion doing? Option 1, he is hiding the body. Number 2 is making sure the person goes silent. There's 2 options, guys. There's no other option than this. What is Dion doing now? It has to be one of the 2, man.
I'm gonna have rooster for breakfast.
Guys, what was Dion doing? Number 1 or number 2? You can vote now in the chat. Very curious to see what the results are going to be.
Close the window.
I think it's very sus. I think it's very sus, chat. Oh, Dion.
My handle's Dion Trades. Don't swat me. Don't swat me.
Okay, guys. In the meantime, okay, so we're pretty divided on what he's doing with the body. I think it's very divided, chat. Okay, well, we'll leave that for what it is. We'll leave it a little bit in the middle, what you're up to, Dion.
That's fine.
Thanks for the votes, chat. Thanks for the votes. The Dion files, yes, Dion files have officially been opened.
Yeah, shit. There I
Take
go.
the chat.
Expose
Let's
the
go.
Rooster Killer.
Here we go. Fab V. Congratulations, Light, on the Traderfy account, my friends. Congratulations. Let me get you tagged.
Bro, the chat is Dion OnlyFans versus a rooster. That's weird. No, that's inappropriate. Dion looks like Ryan Gosling. Well, maybe I'm going to Hollywood.
Yeah, bro, you look like Ryan Gosling, kind of, man. Let's see.
That's
Ryan
compliment.
Gosling.
I would take that any like. I really like his movies.
I can agree. I think yeah, you kind of look like him. Hey, Luna, what's up?
Good morning.
Good morning. You're coming at the right time, man.
Yeah, to take over the chop for you, dude.
Not like to kind of like push NQ a little bit for us.
Okay, we can send it. Should I pull up my live account and just push it?
Yeah, just push it. Can you please
100
open?
minis?
Yeah, just open 100 minis or macros,
Okay.
whatever. Potato. Just LFG, man.
What's
Come on,
up? How's
bring
it
the
going?
good
How you guys
energy,
doing?
Luna.
What's up, Dion?
Yo, what's up, Luna? Good to see you.
You too.
I think we just need to change the music.
We should have gone into JPY, Fab.
Okay,
Yeah?
interesting market here. ES has kind of been making a move the past like hour. We had that consolidation overnight.
Yeah, we're apparently just in the wrong position, man. Like we're in the middle of the chop. Whilst yes, it's chopping as well.
Wait, did you diddle in the middle?
Diddle.
Diddle in the middle? No, it looks like it started chopping after you got in your position.
No, I got in here. So my buy was here.
Okay, yeah.
So
Yeah,
we
and then it started going
straight
sideways.
away went for TP. We were like up like 0.85 R, and then since then, shoot, and then it was like piano.
Yeah.
But
It
now
literally-
we're back to range high, bro. So let's see.
It literally
you
started
to
chopping
rock.
right around your entry.
Yeah.
Okay,
Come on,
on the
man,
decks,
break
the
out
15
the
minutes value
range.
gap now there.
What's up, chat? How's it going, guys?
Morgen, Giovanni. Good morning.
Yeah, I might. I have a potential long here. Actually, that's 30-minute close. Top of the hour here. Just gave me a little bit of a long bias. I don't
Come
like
on,
the
man.
that's
Breakout, guys. Breakout. It is time. Come on. Push it.
One thing I'm a little. I've been like traumatized from doing this London session. That right here at the top of the hour, after that first hour of market, like sometimes of market open, sometimes we're making that move, and then it starts to just go sideways.
Yeah. Luna, your camera is lagging. I don't know if it's just me. Dion, or is Luna lagging for you?
Yeah.
as well?
Oh
Also
yeah,
my
it is
side.
lagging. Yep. Okay, hold on. Let me see what's going on here.
Chat, a little bit of a push. Come on, man. Give us that push, guys. Give it that push. Yes, there we go, chat. TP, let's go.
Let's go.
hit, chat. TP hit, chat. Let's go.
And not close your trades. No micromanaging. You did it. Let's go. Love that.
Ka-ching, guys. Ka-ching. TP hit. 4 in a row. That's how we do. Let's go. W's in the chat. Who was in with me? Chat? W's in the beautiful chat.
Trying to figure out my camera.
Yeah, who was with me on this one, man? Told you. We Buy House, I appreciate you. Thank you for the mental support. You told me every single time that NQ was going to continue rallying up, even when we were in drawdown again. You guys know we were up all the way, 0.85R, we went all the way back down into drawdown, but we held on. We had those trendline traders get into those short positions. They generated liquidity for us, then hit our TP. What can I say, guys? I just want to thank everybody again for supporting us. And I think the timing as well of that TP is absolutely perfect. I mean, literally at the end of our session, man. Cannot complain, chat. Cannot complain. Great TP. Let's go, chat. W's in the stream chat inside Discord chat. Come on, show me some love. Let's go.
I'm still having this camera issue. So I got Starlink set up yesterday, but I don't have. I need to run the cable still over to where my studio is here. So I have to run a new router, but I should have faster internet tomorrow.
Yeah, Starlink, bro. Like Starlink, I had Starlink in Bali, but even there it didn't work really.
Really?
You know?
Uh-oh. So yeah, right now my internet has really low speeds. So I got the Starlink set up yesterday. But yeah, this is not. I don't know if I should try to rejoin. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'm uploading a video to Drive. So I'm uploading one of our stream videos. So maybe that is why. I want to try to stop that.
That's why it's.
Oh, and you know what? I changed my quality, my video settings too, to be higher quality. Maybe that's also why.
Season open, payout coming, stay composed. Ever past the target, tap the rule I honor. Mark the green day up another W on the roster. Wide ass stop loss. Let the runner take a breath. What? Give the trace some room, then we banking up the rest. One entry, one exit. Patient on the level. Liquidity swept clean by the dip and keep it clever. Whole crew hungry, everybody eating PFM to the top floor. That's the only season.
Hey guys, so good morning. We've hit a beautiful TP on this London session. Cannot complain. I mean, we had
there we go.
We had a position on DAX. We had a position on NQ. We closed DAX just on time. It's tracing nicely now back in towards the 15-minute for value gap now. Dion, is this a position that you would be considering, or?
Yeah, from this point, I would like to go to the 1 minute time frame to wait for price to move away from that. But yeah, it looks nice for a potential long position.
Like if it breaks this high again, then
yeah,
maybe like
that's it. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, exactly. Just to make sure that you don't get caught up in the chop, you know. But like nice 15-minute for value gap here, indeed. Swiping some lows. Like initially, Luna, we were looking at shorts this morning after sweeping previous New York high here from yesterday. What was it? Yesterday's New York high. So I'm on the fucking Asia. Sorry for the language, guys. I'm on the Asia time zone. So we took out the overhigh. We saw the over rejection down. So at that point, we were actually looking at kind of like shorting this further down. But the lower time frame was just not looking too good. Like there was just no bearish momentum really. So then we closed that out and we stacked with NQ. And it seems like we had a top fill, guys. Perfect TP.
Oh, wow. Look at that. It's like to the tick.
Yeah, bro. One shot, one kill, no luck, all skill, brother. You know the motto.
Headshot.
We need to turn that into a little voiceover, man. One shot, one kill, no luck, all skill. I'd like that one. Little sound effect for you guys there.
So I think I got my is my camera better? It is better now. I had to change my settings, so I just put on all these like I made my recording settings way better, and I think it just slowed it down. So I just had to turn it off.
You're looking sharp.
Yeah, you look good, man.
All right, so we back. So I have a potential long here. We just pulled back. I'm considering longing this value area low, previous day value area low.
We can't see your screen yet.
You want me to put it up here?
Yeah, pull it up, man.
So I can get in aggressively with a scalp using my order flow right here at 76.80. If we can hold above 76.80, I'm technically allowed to start scalping it. Or I can just take my more I'm still waking up here, guys. I gotta drink my coffee. My more systematic approach and just wait for us to break back above this previous 30-minute candle. But because we have this first hour of the London market here, and that's going to be where the most volume is, like I know because of the trading London session now this past year, that so many times this first hour ends up rejecting just like it did and then going sideways. But because we had this consolidation overnight, I am okay with going for it. So it's kind of like, I could even call it an initial balance breakout trade, which normally I'd want to wait for a 15-minute close above the initial balance, which is just the first hour of the market. The reason it can be significant is because that's where the volume is. So breaking out that first hour's volume, it's not fully arbitrary, a little bit though, or taking it from the order flow above 76.80 here and scalping this here on minis, or like I said, taking the more systematic way that I like to do for like evals and stuff. I'll size up. Like right now, maybe I'll full port this account. Because it has a daily loss limit, you can only risk $500 on it. So I could do a flip of that candle there and for continuation and wait though for it to break above this candle. So I'm going to put a market stop order on here, and I'm going to set this to risk $500 because that's the max loss limit on this account. Okay, so I need to go into micros, guys. What am I doing here? So I'm gonna get back in this long. What were you on? Were you on DAX there?
No, I was NQ.
Okay, that's right. Yeah. So this is pretty much now. I'm gonna be setting my position to get in pretty much where you took your profit. So if we break above here, and I might scalp it still on my on Atos chart. Actually, yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna scalp this on Atos too. I'm in one mini. And my computer's a little slow. I'm so much slower on my MacBook than on my desktop at home. It's crazy. Okay, so I need to risk $500. So what do we got here? 9 micros maybe? No, it's more than that. 12, 13, 14. There we go. 13. So I'm going to put this order on. And there we go. So I'm trying to get this to be 2 ticks above this previous 30-minute candle. Oh my gosh, my computer's so slow. There we go. 2 ticks above. And then my stop loss is going to go 2 ticks below. Right there. And there she is. So on these trades, I like to get, I have like a minimum rule where as long as I get at least 0.5 R, I don't like to cut it before that. Otherwise, I'd rather just not take the trade. Like if I don't think I can get 0.5 R, I'll just not take the trade. And otherwise, I can go for 0.5 R up to like 2 R, but I don't like to try to hold it for more than 2 R because then my probabilities just go down so much. My win rate goes down so much that I don't like it, especially for prop firm accounts. Like consistency is everything. So I'd rather, like in my personal account, as long as I'm making money, I don't really care about my R&R or my win rate really. but in these prop accounts, I'd rather have a higher win rate. So in this situation, I'd rather just lock in like that point or that 1R here and call it good, because I have about a 20% higher chance of hitting 1R than I do of hitting 2R with this exact setup. So I have it all test it. Boom. So once we break above here, it'll enter my long position. And meanwhile, I'm already in it in Atos here in 1 mini, and I'm just going to scalp this. So I'll probably take $100-$200 and call it good on my scalp account.
It's up, bro. Go for it, man. The rooster, yeah. Where's the rooster, Dion? Hey guys, it's awkwardly quiet on Dion's end. Luna, like suddenly at the end, toward the end of like the second hour of our stream, like we could just hear somebody screaming in the background. It was like ah. So everybody knows what was going on. Everybody knows what was going on. Chat.
No.
What do you think?
Wait, what? No, you're not.
Yeah. Literally. You heard like in the background.
I'm gonna head out soon, and I'm gonna eat some nice rooster breakfast.
He says it's a rooster, but I'm pretty confident he was either one, hiding a body, or two, making sure the body kept silent. We had a little poll. It was like a little bit 50-50 divided, you know, like on the opinions. But
it wasn't like your roommate. See, I thought you're kind of inferring that it was like your roommate.
No, he says it's a rooster. Like,
no, it's a rooster. Rooster, roommate. You done it.
Dion's roommate is a rooster. The guy lives in a chicken hen.
Where are you, Dion?
Exactly.
Where are you located, Dion?
I'm in close to Amsterdam right now.
Oh, you are? Okay, in Holland.
Yeah.
Awesome. I want to go back. I already miss it.
You should.
I want to go back.
Yeah, but Costa Rica is bloody amazing as well, man.
Yeah, but waking up at 1 in the morning,
yeah, that's hell.
It's surprisingly like not that bad. I mean, here it gets dark at like 5:30, so whatever. I can just go to bed at 5.
Hey, Dax is giving a nice response, man.
Yeah, and JPY is moving downwards. That's interesting.
Yeah, Margaret is asking, how is the long on Nikkei going, Dion?
Well, not super sexy. He's back into draw now.
You're being fired by Margaret. In Dutch, we call it like vuren. Like in Dutch, we say Luna when you're like
shot at.
Like yeah, you're like putting shots. Like you say, ik vuur hem. Like I'm. Yeah, in literal translation to English, like I'm firing him. Like firing shots at him. Like vuur hem. Ik vuur hem. Where are my Dutch guys at in the chat? I'm 100% sure there's quite a few Dutch guys in the chat now listening, and they know exactly what we mean.
Yeah.
Nah, I would give him another try.
Oh.
Ooh.
Okay.
We have some romance in the chat going on.
Got some riz in the chat.
Or I'm misreading things. Like I'm very bad at reading like signs, you know.
Read the room, Fab.
Read the room.
I got this.
There we go.
I have to learn all of these sound effects. I don't know what they're all meaning, you know. In the meantime, Dion.
Every day I feel like they're in a different order too. So I go to hit something or a song and it's like completely different one. I'm like, all right. For the sound effects.
Look, my Dutch guys, Michael. Exactly, Michael. Nick, exactly. Good to have you. Good to have our Dutch guys on, man. Margaret says if he this up, he's definitely fired. I didn't know you guys had a private analyst relationship, Dion, with Margaret.
I didn't know too, but it's life's full of surprises, right?
Yeah.
Oh wow, quite the trending profile yesterday, which of course it makes sense. We made that big move. So today I'm pretty much going to be biased for trends, which means I can take breakout trades. I can take continuation trades. So now that we broke out of that consolidation from overnight, then I'm totally actually right now with my rule base, I'm allowed to go for these continuation breakouts. So if we do break above, so I'm not entered in this position yet here until we break above that previous candle, and then it'll stop me in with that market order.
Nice, man. Yeah, looking good, man. Yeah, DAX guys looking good as well. Doesn't have a 50-minute bottom wick on that 50-minute candlestick, but it is pushing now. Perfect reaction to that 50-minute for value gap.
Yeah, we have a. You guys are looking at inefficiency fair value gaps here. We got one down here too on that.
Holy guacamole, man! I know it sounded very nerdy, but look at 80 Swiss indeed, Michael. Michael was saying, look at that beauty of a reaction on 80 Swiss. Holy cow! That 15-minute setup that we explained at the beginning of the stream, the breakout of Asia session. Look at this.
All right, here we go. I'm gonna take my scalp, guys. So there's my quick $100. I'm gonna take it. There we go. I'm out. So if it comes back down to my volume here of that previous candle, I will just re-enter it right here. So I'm actually gonna put that on there, buy limit. So I just took $100 on that scalp account. So I just wanted to show you guys real quick. But so that account, I will just keep scalping this level while I wait for my systematic trade to possibly fill. But I'm cool with taking $100 here and there like that. So I had that one, I added in, we retested the level again, and then I added one more mini and just took my quick, like literally that's 1 point, $200. And with the London market, I totally feel fine risking that because it's moving so slow right now. So with the ATR and everything, like I'm cool having a 5 to 10 point stop loss on there and just getting out if it's wrong. So I'm gonna put that order back on and get back in that if it comes back down. Meanwhile, I'm still going to leave my orders on here for my core position, which we're about to get filled here.
I don't think your screen is showing on stream, guys. Luna.
Really?
It's like black, or now it maybe is. But it was like blacked out for a second.
Oh, I was just switching between TradingView and Atos.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think that's what it was. I'm going to try to get back in this if we retest. It's at same level, 76.80. 76.80, I'll keep scalping that level. There's a bunch of sellers there that now we're holding above. So if we keep retesting that, I'll just keep adding, getting in the position again. And here we go, I'm about to get filled in the core position. And so this is a weird one because we also, like, I trade IB breakouts sometimes, but not on the 30-minute time frame. I dropped the time frame. So this is kind of like a hybrid. It's like my 30-minute position plus initial balance breakout here. So, and there we go, I'm filled. So I'm in it.
Good stuff, man. Go for it, Luna. I'm gonna catch you guys later. I have to do a market outlook. So yeah, catch you later. Good stream today, chat. And we speak soon, and good luck on the S position.
Before you go, did you take any other trades, or was that your only trade?
I was in a DAX short first, but I closed that one pretty much at break even. And,
was that the one that looked exactly the same as your shorts? Yeah. The last like every day, dude, that chart looked exactly the same.
Yeah.
I'm like, are you on like replay mode or something? Like, what is going on here with this FDAX?
Yeah, it swiped the high of yesterday. New York session, and then it gave us a V-shaped reversal down on the open and then created a 5-minute for value gap. So I went short inside there, but I preferred the NQ long with the momentum. Okay. And yeah,
now I feel like if I see that chart again, I'm gonna be like, oh, that's Fabio's short. Like, yeah.
Just a liquidity swipe and then boom, a V-shaped reversal reaction, and then just trade the continuation. But chat, thanks for having me on. W's in the chat. Appreciate you taking the time to be on here with me during these early hours. I know a lot of you have other stuff to do as well, but I think a great session. We had a TP on NQ, so yeah, good end to the week. And 2 wins this week, 1 break even, and 1 position that went without us. So not a bad first week here on the stream together with all of you. So appreciate you guys. Dion, thanks for taking time to be here. And
yes,
maybe you want to chat to Luna still. I'm going to head off. Speak soon.
Yeah,
chat.
I'm going to head off too.
Guys Monday.
Luna, good luck. Got this.
All right, thank you guys. Enjoy your day.
Ciao, guys.
All right, chat. Now we're all alone. We're all alone, chat. What are we gonna do? Let's go this way. Yeah, I'm gonna switch up. See, normally I don't have my video like this. So man, I can't record my video separate right now. It's lagging my computer after I changed all my settings. So maybe I should just try to rechange my settings real quick in OBS. So let's see. Settings, output, man, recording. Oh no. Oh, maybe it's the rate control. I changed it to CRF. I'm gonna go back to CBR, but it's very interesting. It's not letting me change the other. Oh, I got to put it in advanced. Guys, it's not letting me change my settings now that I'm already on stream. So I guess I just can't do it. I could try the encoder. Let's see if that works. Let's see if it slows down. Yep. It slowed down. Yeah. Okay. I can't record or it slows my computer down. Very odd. So guys, I'm getting back in the scalp. We're retesting this point of control in that previous 30-minute candle. So I'm back in 1 minute here. I don't know if you guys want to see me do these scalps or what. You guys tell me. And what's up, chat? By the way, good morning, everyone. Good morning. So I'm in the scalp again. Do you want me to switch between my charts? Do you like to see my Atos chart? Do you guys not like to see the Atos chart? I'm curious to hear from you. I'm just going to be scalping it so quick. You want to see the scalps? Okay, Ashera wants to see the scalps. I'm going to be doing it pretty aggressively. It's just an eval right now. So to pass the eval, I'm willing to do 2 minis. But it means I can take, $1,000 loss, like, boom. So it's pretty exciting, I guess, for you guys. Maybe not for me. So, all right, we'll switch between it. Okay, you guys do like seeing the order flow. Okay, I wasn't sure if you guys like that or not, because I know it looks crazy. Okay, well, maybe that's different than I thought. So here, let me switch over. I wish it could just let me switch seamlessly. All right, guys, same thing though. I'm just going to take my money and run, guys. We got the volume here. So here's where I'm buying this level here. Anything below this, guys, if we start trading below 76.80, I don't really want this trade. I'm just going to take it. There we go, $100. All right, so see how hard it is for me to, it's not the stream friendly. And I'm willing to buy this again though. So I already scalped it twice for $100, and I'm going to try to get it again here. And so this is like the more advanced version of my 30-minute flip strategy. So for those of you who know 30-minute flip or whatever, know my strategy, it's like the systematic version that I do for really flipping prop accounts. I'm not going to lie. That's what it's designed for. So this is the real way that I like to trade it, which means waiting for the pullback to the point of control of this previous 30-minute candle. So I should charge you guys for this, okay? I had to pay to get this knowledge. But the real way for me to trade my 30-minute flip, I'm going to say it again, guys, is to wait for the pullback to the point of control of the previous 30-minute candle. That's how I'm trading the 30-minute candles. Okay, we have the new 30-minute candle here. Here's the previous candle. We wait for the pullback to that candle. So that's the secret sauce. Next time, I'm going to have to charge you guys for that information. And like I said, guys, I already took 2 trades off this, right? So I already made like my $200. I'm down. I might have actually missed a tick on there. So let's see. It's probably 275. I'm probably lying to you guys. It's 200. Okay. So I made 200, right? $100, $100. So I can do this all day though. So right now we did go to my full target. So I could have made another $50 on that last one, but I don't really care, guys. If I can take $100, $200, which in my mind, that's 4 points on 1 mini. So sometimes I'm adding a second mini, then I'll take that each time. The trick is though, now I can't like FOMO entry again. I have to wait for the setup again. So if I'm going to take the setup again, I have to wait, just like the song's saying right now, right? The setup comes for those who wait. I need a pullback to this point of control, and I actually prefer to enter on the market order. So I'll just hit market buy or buy the bid if it comes back down here. It doesn't have to be exactly here. Okay. I want to see it go and hold, and then I market buy right here, sell back up where we have this volume here. So what I'm looking at now too, buy an imbalance of buyers here imbalance of sellers here, and now we have an imbalance of buyers again. So if this 30-minute candle closes like this, I can actually just do it again right here and buy this volume here, right? So for now though, I took my scalps on this account, guys. If that was my personal account, I just made 200 bucks. That's my money for the day, guys. I could chill now and be done that quick and easy. Or I could keep trading and try to stack some more, right? So for now, I'm gonna wait. If we pull back to here, I'm gonna think about getting back in at that exact same level, 76.80. And in the meantime, I can switch over to the other charts. But if there's anything else you guys wanna see here, I can point out CVD has been going up on ES. We have ES holding above the 5-minute EMAs. NQ is a little bit choppy, a lot more selling coming in. We're above though that previous day's volume. Right here's a daily chart. So I can zoom out, you can see the candlesticks. So we're holding in the previous day's range and we're above this previous day's volume node right here, right? So I got the order flow scalps already. Yeah, could I have made another 100, 200 bucks if I held that? For sure. But the whole point of these scalps is to take my money and run. And we had this high volume node here. We're below these two nodes. Or I mean, we're in between these two nodes. So I was taking my scalps between this and locking it up. Meanwhile, let's flip back to my other chart. We're holding the core position for the idea. Oops, I put you on, Joe. I put you on the screen. Where is it? Right here. So now we're holding the core position, guys, and we can sit back and relax. All right. So until this next 30-minute candle closes, I'm probably not going to get in any more scalps, guys. I took my scalp money. We're up and we're back. I mean, we're back on our, I don't know why I said we're back. We're back, baby. No, we're up on my scalp account and now we're back in my core position that I'm holding. This is a funded account. I'm risking 500 bucks in a 25K funded, so I'm pretty much full port, guys. This is full port Friday in action, guys. So this is a daily funded account, chat. If we get 3 trades today on stream and there are 3 winners, I'm taking this account to a payout in the same day. So it's a daily account, no consistency. This is a funded next account. I'm going to take this account, if I can, to a payout today by my sizing. So I have a $500 max loss limit. This is my plan. I've already told you guys this. I've been doing it with these accounts already. It's not new. So I'm risking 500 to make 500. And then next trade, I then will have a bigger drawdown because of the max loss limit max loss limit is $1,000 after that first $500 win. You know, it starts at 500, add 500, and then we have $1,000 max loss limit. So next trade, guys, if we win this trade, next trade, I'm risking 1,000. That will get me to the buffer of this daily payout account. And then one more trade, risk 900, and I will have my max payout on this account. And so that's my goal today, guys, is to get a max payout. 3 trades is all we need. Max payout on this account in one day. So let's run it. Did I see Bitcoin? Oh yeah, I saw Bitcoin, Coach Fred. Good. Yeah. And I've been saying it now. The last month, I've been saying I want to buy Bitcoin. I want to buy Bitcoin. And to be honest, guys, I haven't had the focus lately. So I haven't been trading crypto. Even though I told you guys a month ago that I wanted to start just buying, turn on the dollar cost averaging machine. So chat, I need more coffee. And I'm curious, how's everyone doing? Maybe we can drop a poll, Joe. Can we drop a poll? How are you guys on the day? Are you guys green? Are you red? Are you no trades? And what's most important to me though is, guys, did anyone take a bad trade today? Did anyone take a purple trade? A trade that wasn't part of your plan and it was an avoidable loss? Any purple trades? Yeah, guys, I just get my spidey senses when it comes to Bitcoin. Like end of last year, right? November, I made a video. I'm selling all my crypto. And now everyone's like, oh, why aren't you trading crypto? Why aren't you trading crypto? Well, I didn't want to trade crypto. But guess what? I feel it now. I feel it in my bones. No purples here. 11 green. Let's go CWA. Green as of now. All right, let's try to keep it that way. Yep, you called it. Appreciate it. Guys, sometimes I just need a little bit of cred, you know, for those calls. Because sometimes it feels like it's lost in the wind. You lost everything while trading. How to reset? Need help, guys. So number one rule with trading, right? Don't risk anything you can't afford to lose. So if you're going to claw your way back, you got to start with something that you can afford, that, you know, can't risk more than you can afford to lose. So whatever that means, getting a job, having a budget, having, you know, and probably in the beginning, making sure you have edge, making sure you study first. So there's a story of someone that's in a trading group with my mentor, and my mentor always talks about him. And the guy traded paper account for 6 months in paper, and seemed like crazy. Like, what are you even doing trading paper for that long? Guys, I just spilt my coffee on myself. Right in my lap too. Ay, ay, ay. So the dude traded, I'm not gonna say his name, but it's a homie. He traded paper for 6 months and then destroyed the prop firms. He came back and destroyed everyone. He took everyone's money, and he's still doing it to this day. So he's had the craziest 6-figure year now after taking 6 months fully in paper, building his strategy, proving his edge, proving his track record for 6 months without spending any money. You know, I don't know, maybe he spent some money on TradingView, you know, whatever it is for the data, $15 a month or something. I'm not sure. He probably spent a little bit of money, but you know what I mean? He wasn't buying accounts. He wasn't using live capital. So learn first. Don't spend money when you're learning. Spend your money when you prove in yourself. And I know, I don't know that if it sounds like a broken record saying that, like, oh, that's what you're supposed to say. But I mean, why not? Why not, chat? Because what I was telling my brother started trading. He doesn't wake up this early. He might still be awake. So if he's listening, sorry to call you out here, but I've been telling him, don't spend your money now. Spend it once you're good. Because like my first 6 months, guys, I way overspent on prop accounts. And then now that I'm doing well with props, I can't have that money back again. You know, it was like 15K. If I could just dump 15K right now in props instead of it, like, you know, if I had an extra 15K right now because I didn't spend that money in the beginning, well, think about how much money I can make with that now that I'm consistent, now that I have my strategies figured out. So figure it out first before you spend the money, and then start with an amount that you can afford to lose. Like you could buy one prop account, you know, and not financial advice or anything like that, guys. That's why it's so tough, because we all have a very different situation. You guys are going to watch people online, you know, who might be able to afford buying, you know, 20 accounts at a time, and maybe they blow half of them, you know, or whatever. So we're all unique, and that's why it's kind of tough to like show these positions on here, because I know we're all in a different place financially and with our trading. Don't try to copy where someone else is at. You got to be at where you're at, and you have to be real with yourself. Trading's about self-awareness and accountability. Man, that's a bar right there, guys. Trading is about self-awareness and accountability. No one else can do that for you. No one else can give you that. You can't watch someone else trade and have self-awareness about your trading because of the way someone else trades. So you have to do it your own way, you know. And you guys know that every host on here, I know I'm like preaching to the choir here, but every single YouTuber you see trades different, really. You know, maybe there's like, you know, there's a few different cults, right? There's a few cults. We could say, okay, ICT traders or breakout traders or indicator users or not, but the reality is no one's doing it exactly the same way. Even people trading fair, quote unquote, fair value gaps, inefficiencies, guys, no one's doing it the exact same way as each other. So sorry for the rant, unless you guys like it, but that coffee's starting to hit. Actually, that was also my case. Stayed on paper for a long time before props. There we go. Yusef W's. How's the coffee today? It's excellent. It is excellent. What's your take on Top Step 3K accounts? I mean, you guys want the real take? I think they're the worst account I've ever heard of. No. So the truth is, guys, you have small drawdown for a bigger target. Think about it. Small drawdown for a bigger target. And they let you go fast. So I think they're gonna make bank on these accounts, guys. I think Top Step is gonna make bank. What trade is it if I blowed my account? Well, it depends. Did you follow your rules or not? Is that your rules? Did you over risk? Did you did you follow your rules? If you followed your rules, then it's just a red trade, right? Because it was a losing trade. If you didn't follow your rules, then it's a purple trade because it's an avoidable loss. So guys, P&L check. 1 for green, 2 for red, 3 for no trades, 4 for purple trade. And I appreciate the accountability here, guys, because that's what it's all about here. It's about accountability. I wish I could record my screen, guys. I can't record my video right now. Oh, wait, hold up. I have an idea. Well, never mind, psych. I'm not going to do it. I was going to say I could record with my other camera. I'm just not even going to do it. I wish I could be recording right now, guys. This would make a good short. This good trade. Oh, well. So guys, 15% purple trades. It is my goal that by asking you guys this question, talking to you, having you guys do these P&L checks and stuff, that we all get better at trading together through the accountability, right? We admit our mistakes to ourselves and we move on a little bit better each time, right? That loss hopefully can turn into a lesson. Guys, I'm so tempted to buy one of these. So you know how TPT lets you reset your funded accounts? I'm kind of tempted to do that. It's like $600 for. I just swear I have a curse on TPT, guys. Like I still haven't had a TPT payout, but I just keep one account on for my Atos data. So TPT will give you free level 2 data if you ask them. So that's why I keep a TPT account. But I actually. I feel like I have a TPT curse. Which is the best prop firm out there? You know, it's all depending on your style of trading and what works good for you, or depending on your country. So they're not like that different, really, you know, of the good ones. So I like the bigger ones, Tradeify. I mean, I was just talking crap, right, about the new TopStep account. TopStep is fine. TopStep's a great firm. Tradeify, TopStep. See, now I can't think of the other ones now that I'm talking about TopStep, but normally that's not the one I recommend. But Tradeify, Lucid Trading, Top One Futures. I just started trading on Fund It Next too, trying to work towards that payout. That's what this account is, Fund It Next. So guys, the reason that I'm okay taking a breakout here is we had consolidation overnight. Easy. And now we can send it. And guys, we had a previous day trending volume profile. So you guys know I drew my trending profile right here. How many nodes is that, guys? It's like 3 to 5 nodes, 3 to 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. So we have a trending profile. Which means I can go for trending trades. Trending profile, trending trades, which could mean, though, that I don't get my reversals that I like to trade. It could mean I go continuation through the levels. Right now, we are getting reversal from these lows. We also have previous day value area low right here, which, where's my previous day value area low? Chat, what happened? Where's my level? I had it on here. Oh, it's on the ES chart. I'll just use my indicator. Let's see how far off it is. Let's see how close it is to the actual level. So it should be 76, 78, spot 25, guys, for that value area low. And look, it's pretty close right there. Previous day value area low. Yeah, oh, perfect. Chat, it made it perfect. We're good. So I'm longing this level right here. That's the idea. We broke above it. And that entry, using my the way my coach taught me to trade the 30-minute chart, the entry would have been way better, right? The entry was 76.80 right here. So instead, I scalped that level. But guys, if I had taken that level on this account, we would have already hit TP, guys. 1-to-1 R, TP would have been already up here. Hey Luna, anyone around can help me with Atos. I have connected Rhythmic and Apex to Atos, but for some reason the chart is completely blank. Okay, I would love to help you here. Okay, you know what I'm going to tell you? I might be able to help you out a little bit more in Discord. So tag me. You can join my free Discord, which is really just for stuff like this. I don't put that much in there. But so we'll drop a link. Welly, we're gonna drop a link to my free Discord, not my private one, and I'm gonna try to help you out there. Otherwise, what I'd say is definitely make support tickets right out the gate to get that communication going, because Atos is pretty good at support. It might take them a day or two to get back to you or whatever, but they do have a really good support team that will help you out also. And they'll make sure, I mean, they helped me out a lot with some connection issues too, because I was just doing it wrong, to be honest. I had put in some wrong information on one of my connections once, and they totally helped me out on it. Guys, I might need a... Maybe I should make my light brighter or what? I don't know if I should. But yeah, if you give me some more info, Welly, too, maybe I can help you out right here. Cheap and cheerful. What up, party shirt trader in the house? Hey, Ash, if you wanna stream with me, if you're trading right now, you're welcome to hop on stream with me. Did I go to the salon? Is that that's like a bar, right? Nope, I didn't. Mate, you're a legend. Add you on Discord now. Let's go, Welly. I would if I could. I'm at the barbers watching for trim. Okay. Nice. Could you repeat your strategy on this trade? Yes. So I scalped it too, using the more advanced version. So I kind of have names and terms for it, so I'm gonna but so I call it level 1 or level 2. But so I took a break of this 30-minute candle here. Oh wait, guys, hold on one second. Oh, haircut salon. Oh no, I just it's kind of just bedhead right now. Wait, hold on a second before I explain this trade. Okay, before I explain this trade, chat, I'm gonna drink some water, and I'm curious, how many likes do we have? $233 likes. Let's go, guys. Let's get up to 300 likes, and I'll run a giveaway. All right, hold on a second. Actually, hold on. We're gonna go over this. Why I took this trade. What's the strategy? In 1 second. Okay, I got all my bevs ready. I got my coffee. I got my water. I think we're good to go. I need a little more coffee though. And then I'm going to teach you guys the setup. So I'm going to do an in-depth breakdown. So that's why I'm like preparing myself. Okay, salon is a hair place. Saloon is a bar. Is that correct? Dude, I'm literally, yeah, it looks like I peed my pants right now because I spilt coffee on myself. All right. I'm bevved up. I'm all bevved up. Okay, so I'm gonna give you guys two versions of this trade, right? Because I took it in the scalp account and I took it in my normal account, whatever. All right, so I'm gonna try to be thorough. I'm gonna try to be thorough here. Okay, so I took a long here based off of a few different things. And there's the simple version and the slightly more advanced version. So I call them level 1 and level 2. I mean, sorry, level 2 and level 3. And it has nothing to do with the DOM, right? Not level 2 data. I'm just talking about, this is just how I describe my strategy if I'm teaching a student. Which I've been really enjoying teaching people lately. So I'm going to try to lean into that. Okay, guys, my chart is going really slow here, so hold on, give me 1 second. All right, so the simple version of this strategy is we have my key levels, right? So I'm a reversal trader mostly. Even though today we have a trending profile. So if we look at the volume profile, wow, guys, my internet's so slow. I can't wait for this Starlink to get set up. All right, so we have a trending profile, which means I'm allowed to take continuations. I'm allowed to take trending trades, no matter which direction they are. All right, so I'm going to close that off. So we have that. Trend is allowed, right? That's what's in play right now. It's not just an even distribution. So then last night, we had consolidation overnight. So, and now we broke out of it before I got on. So, okay, we already got that consolidation out of the way. So maybe I'm not waiting for that consolidation during London like I normally am. Like, right? Normally overnight we get the move and then I get on stream and I'm like, because the London market just chopped sideways. Could it still happen? For sure. But it gives me a little bit more higher chance for us to catch a move here because we already got this choppy part out of the way. So now we're moving. Okay, cool. And we have a trending profile. Cool. That's perfect. So I could have taken an initial balance breakout here. I could have taken this trade multiple ways. But this trade that I took is what I call a level 2 long. Well, technically it's a level 3, but it could be a level 2 or a level 3. So the level 2 is the easier version of it. And that is where, if we describe it really simply, we have previous day value area low down here. And we had a 30-minute candle close above it. So if I was on the charts earlier, I could have taken this long. Guys, my chart is so slow right now. I could have taken a 30-minute long right here. Same trade idea. And we would have already hit TP. Or maybe not. Let's find out. If we're going for that 1 hour. For reference. Okay, here's 1 hour. Okay, so here, this could have been the first entry right there. And this entry... All right, this entry right here is because we have this 30-minute candle that closed above the previous day value area low. So we're going to put our stop loss 2 ticks below, and my entry is going to be 2 ticks above. So this is like the way to practice the setup, have a systematic approach. It will teach you discipline. It will teach you how to follow your plan. And meanwhile, it encompasses the order flow within that candle, because the real buy entry on the 30-minute strategy is to buy when we go back into that previous 30 minutes point of control. But in this situation, we had the candle close slightly above previous day value area low. I put my stop market order above it. When we break above it on the new 30-minute candle, we get entered the trade. Stop loss goes below, and we're targeting minimum 0.5R, maximum 2R, and that's just to keep us safe to make it a plus EV trade. If we have a level in there, you can target a level. There's many ways to do it. You can target the next level. Target previous day point of control, daily VWAP, or previous day mid, aka the halfback, aka previous day EQ. Okay, so now the other way to enter this, guys, look at this trade rip. Let's go, chat. So the other way to enter this trade, or not the other way, I'm going to tell you guys that in a second. So the way that I entered was this next candle, because I wasn't on for this candle. So this next 30-minute candle, guess what? It interacted with the level. So number one thing that we need is we need an interaction with the level. Okay. So we interacted with previous day value area low. We closed above it. Same strategy, guys. I take the breakout of that candle 2 ticks above, market stop order, stop loss 2 ticks below, targeting minimum 0.5 R to 1 R. And so here we go, guys. I'm going to get ready to lock this in. I'm actually going to put this up here. And in case we fly, okay, in case we fly, I'm going to be ready to go. Okay. So in case we fly, I'm going to be ready to drag this stop up, even though my computer's going really laggy right now. So my next targets, what did I say, guys? Either VWAP, which is down here, or previous day mid, or previous day point of control. So I'm going to go ahead and put this up here at previous day mid, in case we just go crazy. And I'm going to be hands on the mouse, as SK has taught us, the OG. Hands on the mouse, guys. I'm going to be ready to drop this stop loss up here and lock in this trade. Okay, so the way that I entered was on the next 30-minute candle, right? We interacted with my previous day value area low. The candle closed above it. I put my market stop order 2 ticks above, stop loss 2 ticks below, targeting minimum 0.5 R, guys. If this was my live account, guys, I would have already TP'd this. I would have taken my money and ran. Okay? I'm saving my live account for my best trade of the day, which right now I'm assuming is going to be during New York, even though this trade's really nice right now. So that's a level 2 version of my strategy. Okay, the level 3 version includes reading order flow and having a strong bias, like the trending profile here and everything. But the level 2, I could just take it previous day value area low, long, previous day value area high, short. And it's more for practicing the system while maintaining consistency and building good habits. So that's how I teach it to my students. And I actually have videos on all this stuff. I've only shared them privately because I've been practicing teaching people for free, actually. So I've been teaching people who ask, and I have a few students right now, but I have the videos made on all this stuff. So hopefully I'll release that soon. But so that's the level 2 version. And the advanced version, though, is what I was doing on the order flow charts, and that is buying the pullback to the volume of that previous 30-minute candle. So we get the 30-minute candle close, like this one. We got the close. Next candle, test it into the point of control of that previous 30-minute candle, and then it held, and that's our buy. So if I had followed that on this account, like I did it on the scalp account, we would have gotten in right there at 76.80. That's where the volume was. And look, guys, 1R would have been right here, guys. We would have already made our $500 on this account. Or we would have held it, guys, and we would have made $1,000. 2R right here. So that is the strategy. That's how I trade it. I try to explain it as simply as possible. I hope that helps, guys. I'm going to check chat. If you guys have any questions, I'm going to check chat now. Yeah, I favor failed auction, but not right now because we have a trending profile after consolidation. But yeah, that's exactly right, PG. So I'm not, I mean, I do both, but my mentor would say we're reversal traders. But I'm like, I secretly, I don't tell him, but I do the continuations too sometimes. Looking forward to NY Gold, such a baddie and cutie today. I'm going to check out gold here in a second, guys. We have this nice trade on, though. I want to be ready. But here's gold. Oh, man, my long, chat. I missed my long. No, I missed my long. This was the long that we planned out yesterday. Did anyone get the long, chat? We talked about this trade yesterday. Beautiful trade. Perfectly look all the way to my target. Man, maybe we should try to wassail gold. I'm going to leave this trade on, guys, because we got to stay locked in. I'm going to be ready to take my profit here. Taking BTC with it. What are your 3 main reversal trades? Well, so level wise, so these are like previous day range trades. So I do if that's what you mean, levels, which levels? See, I'm not sure exactly what you mean, but I say level 1, level 2, level 3. So those are just how many confluences I have in it. Level 3 is when I add the discretion of my order flow and the volume profile. But if that's what like I said, level 1, level 2, level 3, that's actually all I mean. Like, how much am I adding to my bias and confluences of the trade idea? So when I'm teaching it, I teach the basic version, the intermediate, and then advanced. So level 1, level 2, level 3, it's basic, intermediate, advanced. But my other levels that I use for the reversal trades are previous day high and low, previous day mid and point of control. Those are tricky though. Okay, those are very tricky. We have to be careful. Better as a target. And then I use previous day value area low, value area high, point of control, and I use the fib extensions on previous day RTH, real or regular trading hours, New York trading hours. So pretty much the reversal strategy on those levels has to do with the odds of us being within a previous day's range, which are way higher than us being outside of the previous day's range. So I always have my daily chart on here to see where we're at on the daily chart. And if I bring that back on the screen, which I'm not going to do right now, guys, because we got to be locked in, as SW says, hands on the mouse. Okay, we got to listen to our OGs. Hands on the mouse. Guys, I'm ready to lock this in. Let's go. It's pumping. I'm trying to lock in my 1R. It looks like it's about to fly. Let's go, chat. It's moving. I could have scalped that for so much more, chat, but that's the whole point of the scalp, is to be in and out, lock it in. So the idea of this reversal strategy is that generally we're trading within the previous day's range, and the fib extensions a lot of times are actually taking the liquidity outside of that previous day's range and trading back into the previous day's range. So there's a very high percent. There's old school traders who have been doing this for 40 years who know the stats. If we open within a certain amount of that previous day, we're likely to go back into that previous day's range. I think the stat is within 20% outside of previous day's range. So guys, my fib extensions are down here, right? And I mostly use, oh my gosh, guys, my internet is so slow. It's gonna like annoy me really bad. Oh, it's so painful. Maybe I should close out some things. Why? Guys, I'm gonna get the Starlink set up for tomorrow. I have to run an Ethernet cable from my barn. From my bodega. Oh my gosh, chat. So here's my fib extensions down here. So you can see, generally, because I'm using RTH, most of the time the fib extensions are outside of the previous day low, which you can see here. So my fib extension levels, it's that reversal trade, back to previous day low or back to previous day high. However, a lot of times, or not a lot of times, sometimes the fib extensions are within the previous day's range, and either they're confluence with the level that already another level, or they're not in play. So I'm gonna make a box here because that's actually where I like it. I'm gonna set an alert too. Well, actually, no, I'm gonna do it on ES. I'm gonna set my alerts on ES. Okay, so see, just what I was talking about, guys. Up at these highs, my fib extension is right at previous day high. Okay, here's my pre-flight checklist. This is previous day's high. I don't know why we can't see the label on it, guys. What the hecky? Well, whatever. That's previous day high right there. So today the fib extensions are right at previous day high, except for the upper fib extension here, the 618. That is above previous day's high. So I could short that back down to previous day high, technically. But I don't think that the fib extensions are as much in play today because we have a trending profile. Actually, guys, I said we have a trending profile, right? So we could end up getting a reversal here, break back down below this fib extension and take it back in the range. So maybe it would be in play, but I would want us to sweep this prior high right here first and then make the fib extension break down. Okay, so here we go, guys. We're going to test my entry. We're very close to hitting my target. If this was my live account, guys, I would have already TP'd. Like I said, I just want to lock in at least 0.5 R. Alright, so at some point here, I'm going to switch to ES and put my alerts on. But for now, I'm going to watch this trade because if it does pop up here, guys, I'm going to try to close the trade. So I'm actually going to put this back on for now. I'm just going to leave it on in case it goes. I don't want to miss it. And I'm going to check the likes. Check how many likes we have. Put a highlighter on your mouth. Maybe a yellow dot would help a lot. How do I do that? I want to ask the internet. Yeah, NQ is looking a little bit weaker than ES here, which isn't good for my position. Okay, what's up, Okla? Torch, good morning. Can I take a look at gold? Yeah, we'll chart gold. Can you share your checklist again? Yeah, I can share the checklist. I'm going to put it on the screen for now. I'm not just going to go over it right away. I'm just going to put it on the screen real quick so that you can copy it at least. Guys, my computer is very laggy right now. So here's the checklist. You're welcome to just take a screenshot real quick. And then that way you have it at least. I'm not going to go over it right this second. Weekly options exposure. What's the part about opening outside of previous day's range? What is the percent reversal frame? So that stat, I don't remember it exactly, so don't quote me on it, but it was like, as long as we open the new day within 20% of that previous day's high and low, outside of it, then there's a high chance, and I forget the exact percentage, but there's a higher chance that we then go back into that previous day's range. Once we're outside of that 20% of the range, then like 20% away from the range. So that would be like whatever if the day is 100%. So if the day was 100 points, then that would be within 20 points outside of it, above or below. Oh my God, look at Bitcoin. And I don't even want to look at Bitcoin right now, guys. I didn't buy any. I mean, I have like the tiniest amount. Lagging on TradingView. it's locally on your machine. It's not because of your connection. Ah, that is interesting. Luna, how are you, bro? What's up, Nick? Good morning. I'm doing great. How are you? Oh yeah, we'll pull up the gold chart. We Buy House says, take it, Luna. It looks like it's reversing now. I'm gonna follow my rules. I like to hold my trades win or loss. I either want to take that L or I want to take a W, chat. I'm not trying to take no break-even trade right here. And that's just me. That's my strategy. I'm not hating on break-even strats. That's fine. Yeah, ES, NQ, auction divergence. Yeah, and NQ never broke out of the initial balance. That's prop from deal at the moment. There's a few daily payout account deals right now that are pretty good. But you know, I personally love this an instant funded account. Take it to a payout. Don't have to trade an eval, like a Tradeify, instant funded. Those are my favorite accounts. You're mad at yourself for closing my trade for what I thought was early. Went to make an egg sandwich, came back and realized it was right. Well, you had a reason, right? You needed to eat that egg sandwich. So hopefully you can move on and not let that affect your next decision, right? That's what's important. Don't let it affect your next decision. Could you show the indicators you're using? I'm not really using any indicators here. These are just levels, right? They're just lines. Previous day low, previous day high. I'll turn on a volume profile indicator to draw my volume profile on. Other than that, I mean, I don't really know what to tell you. VWAP, I guess you could count as an indicator. It's kind of more like a tool, a drawing tool, but VWAP. That's it. And I don't even use the VWAP in my strategy, really. It's more like a target. And right now we don't have VWAP above us, so I'm not using it as a target. It's below us. All right, we're going to look at GC. Don't y'all worry. Yeah, I'm gonna get my internet set up for Friday. We're gonna have what's it called, Starlink. So I'm gonna try to set it up so it'll auto switch. If for some reason the Starlink goes down, it'll switch to my other internet. Luna, you look a bit tired. You must be working hard at your barn in Costa Rica. Guys, I mean, I wake up very early for the stream. Luna, when you can, try to scan your PC for malware or virus using your PC antivirus. I'm on a MacBook here. I'm on a MacBook, so I don't know if you still have to do that on MacBook or not, or what, actually. Do I? Gold auction framing. Oh yeah, I'm gonna chart gold next. Now that our position's at break even, I don't have to worry about taking profit. But which ones have a 1 day to pass and payout? Like a daily funded account is what that is. Like a lot of Tradeify has a daily. They call it the Select Daily. So does Fund It Next has a daily. They call it the Rapid Daily. Top One Futures has a daily. They all have slightly different rules, so I would check those ones out. And you can use propformatch.com to compare those different rules. So right now I'm doing the Fund It Next daily. So you have 1 day you can pass it in 1 day, and then you have to wait though to the end of that day to activate it, and then you can actually get a payout the next day on it. All right, we're gonna look at gold. Oh wait, this is negative review on Starlink here. Yeah, I use Starlink, and when it goes down numerous times a day, I can trade 1 minute time frame, or you can't trade the 1 minute time frame. So yeah, that's why I wanted to switch automatically between my two internets. I know there's a way to do it. Gold gone. Okay, let's look at gold. Yeah, guys, I put this long on yesterday, And so I kind of missed my trade here this morning. So guys, we have a key level here though on gold. I want to see how we react here. If I zoom out, let's put it on the 4 hour. I'm actually kind of interested to short gold up here. I would need a little bit of a structure. So we just made a higher low. We made a higher low. I mean, sorry, we made a higher high. I said that wrong. We made a higher high from this high right here. So I could maybe get a little scalp here, short. Otherwise, I don't really want to trade long into this next range. So this range right here is a little bit choppy for me. I liked this range right here because we had clean runway here. When we look left, we had clean range, right? We can look right here. This is clean. Fyung, fyung, fyung. Right here, this is chop, 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 chop. So I don't like longing into this as much, in which case I could look for a reversal trade back down. Or maybe I do end up longing that if it looks really good, right? It's been so bullish. Maybe we do long that. This is a 4 hour chart here. We can put it on a daily too. So guys, I know it looks like a lot of lines, but they're just levels, horizontal levels, horizontal levels. That's how I trade gold. Just like I trade Bitcoin. I mean, I trade gold and Bitcoin very different, but I use horizontal lines. So here's a daily chart, and you guys see how choppy this is here? This is exactly why I'm talking about. I'd rather not trade into this range. Taking a reversal trade here, we have clean range right here. And we have clean range right here. So clean range back down for that reversal. Longing a breakout here. I just think it's way more likely we find somewhere to resist at. Right? Like this could be resistance right here. Right? Any of these wicks could be resistance. Any of these in my mind. Candle bodies. Just a lot of places for us to react here. So I'd rather not trade into that range, personally. Maybe we find some structure and we take a reversal here for a scalp. So let's go back down to the 4 hour. My computer is so slow. I can't even delete these lines now, chat. I'm going to try to delete them. Click. There we go. I'm going to delete. Click. Delete. Click. Delete. I'm going to drop down to the 1 hour. I'm going to start looking for structure up here. I mean, there's a small chance I end up wanting to long this with a breakout. But as of right now, I'm going to be patient. We have 15 minutes for the 30-minute candle close. And because we've got such an impulsive move here, I'm at least going to wait for a pullback candle too. So we probably have another hour for gold, guys. Hour for gold at the minimum. Sorry, 45 minutes. 45 minutes for gold at the minimum for me to get a trade. So I'm going to be interested for the short here. I'm going to actually put I'm going to put an alert below and an alert above. Let's check on ES. All right, guys, we're still moving here. We're up. I probably could have rebought on that scalp trade. Guys, I could have rebought the scalp. We hit the point of control of the previous candle. Here we go. Send it. Luna, check Dixie. This explains why gold is flying hard. Luna, what is the playlist on the background? It is both motivating and rubbing it in. I hate AI music, to be honest, but I really like it helps with trading having these lyrics. I mean, it's actually kind of cheese. It's like kind of funny, but it's actually like we're brainwashing ourselves, dude. And same thing too, like listening to me say the same stuff on repeat in my raspy. It's like a raspy 14-year-old girl is telling you how to trade. But guys, that's how it sticks, right? It's gonna stick because we're listening to it over and over again here, repeating ourselves, following our rules, following our trades, explaining my trade out loud. All of this helps me lock in, guys. Listening to the lyrics, having chat here, reflecting things, having self-awareness. We're all here, guys, to trade well. We all want to get better at trading. So if we all encourage the right habits and everything, listen to the songs even, anything that helps, anything that helps. Pure cheese. Yeah, sometimes we need the pure cheese. But it's crazy. I like, maybe it's because of the song's playing, but guys, I'll be like saying something and then the song is saying it exactly. So the ones I made, some of these songs, not this one, but the ones that I made, I literally used my journal. I used my actual trading journal and used that to make the lyrics of the song. Past 4 fundits today. Let's go, Watchdog Markets. Let's go. Let's go. Speaking of playlist, I'm just going to go down the list. Here's one that's made from my journals. Guys, we're holding these POCs. I could be scalping this more, but I like to just take my scalps on one of the trade ideas, not too many times, right? I already did it twice. I'm going to lock in that scalp for now. And I am going to trail this up. I'm going to leave this on here for now, guys. Let's see if we can just hit this. My computer's so laggy that I'm scared I'm not going to be able to drag my stop up. But my full TP is up here. Oh, you know what, guys? I'm going to try it. I'm going to pull this up, but I want to be ready just to close the trade if it looks good. What's good, Fresh Kobar? What's up, Loco Montana? 76.89. I like that. That's where we rejected. Oh, that was exactly where we rejected. Yeah, not a bad target. Right, we got in this trade over here. I want to put this on right. More coffee time. Guys, I'm drinking this coffee from my farm. Oh my gosh, it's so good. Organic. The plants are spaced so far apart that I barely have to give them anything, guys. Like they don't get chemicals, they don't get sprayed that much. Like every once in a while I'll give them something organic, but that's about it. They're just very natural coffee. I'm going to do a farm tour for you guys at some point, but to be honest, guys, getting back and stuff, it's been a lot. So I haven't really been making that many videos or anything. Yeah, I have a coffee farm. Well, it's like a food forest. So I have a bunch of different stuff. My coffee is inner planet with like 90 varieties of fruit trees. These beans I did not process myself. No, I wasn't here, so I got them taken to local processor roaster. Yeah, guys, I've been waiting for years to drink my own coffee, so that's why I advertise it right now. I've been drinking it every day since I got here. I'm so excited too. Gold's tanking. Okay, let's look at gold real quick. But I got to stay locked in, guys. If this pops here, I got to lock in my trade, right? So if anything, I just put my target on. But we can look at gold real quick. So I need to wait for candle closes, and I need structure too. I'm not going to take it on this one candle close. I'm going to need another candle close. So guys, I have another 37 minutes before I'm going to even touch gold. So I personally don't need to watch it anymore. We hit my target tap from my long idea yesterday. I just didn't get the trade. I want to try to wassle gold. I'm thinking to try to wassle it. I might need a bigger account though. Yeah, I should keep advertising my coffee farm and then sell my coffee for like $100 a bag. Oh, that was a biodynamic farm. I went to a biodynamic coffee farm in Monteverde, Siwa. Can I ask what variety your coffee is? You'll have 4 different coffee trees there in the middle of South Africa. SL28, Bashin, Katua, and Catamore. So I have like 9 different varieties, probably all kind of. I don't even know which one's which anymore. But I'm already gonna forget them. I mean, I got yellow bourbon. I got some pink geisha. I got a little bit of these cool different ones like that, but then I also have like some of the standard ones, the neighborhood ones, which to be honest, guys, I'm totally forgetting. I have a list written down somewhere. Yeah, guys, I know about biodynamic farming and all this stuff. Guys, I've been actually farming my entire life. I was born on a pecan farm, and we had like blueberries and citrus and stuff like that. So I've been farming my whole life. After high school, I went and worked at a vegetable farm. Guys, I think we can still hit this trade, but it's just like going slow now. Maybe we're getting a little bit of a change in character. We're kind of below these point of controls now. I kind of, you know, I'm going to let it play out the win or loss. Yeah, all my coffee's mixed together. Yeah. Because I don't have enough of each one. Like, I have like 50 of one, 50 of another, 50 of another. I have like maybe 250 or 300 plants. The thing is, at one point, I think I had 300. But, you know, not all of them make it. Guys, I'm gonna try to do a live stream around the farm at some point, but maybe because the internet isn't that good out here or whatever, the reception, I might just have to pre-record it, I guess. Corn and game, African exotic animals. Wow, that's really interesting. So I do. That's really cool. I normally do animals too, but right now I don't have any animals. Yeah, guys, follow me on Instagram. That's where I post most of that type of the content if you want to see farm stuff. But there's also, I do have some videos on YouTube also of my farm, if you look back. Luna Farms. I don't think I have enough time to do another channel. Yeah, guys, right now my farm's pretty much been shut down. So I was trying to do my farm. I was using all my trading money to have my farm business, and I was doing farmers markets, selling to restaurants and everything, and I was losing money, so I stopped doing it. I was like literally spending all my trading money. You at least need chickens. Yeah, I actually gave away my chickens to my neighbors before I left last year. Coffee for mama. That would be very cool to have a coffee farm. I can tell you appreciate coffee. Rooster fights? Oh man, that's sad. I'll buy next, fund it, 50K flex. Let's go with code match. Of course, guys, code match will get you the best deal. Oh, you don't want to make a noise with the espresso machine? Yeah, don't wake everyone up at 3 in the morning. Enjoy your peace and quiet. Maybe you can sneak in a little pour over. You got some beans? Man. Oh, so there are potentials for more trades too, guys. But for now, I'm trying to just hold this trade, win or loss. The market has slowed down. I don't see any big orders or anything. We are holding below that previous day low pretty well on NQ. I think we could get some continuation up. I like NQ up to 29,545. I'm getting some alerts here on gold. What did we get? What happened on gold? We're coming down, guys. Coming down on gold. So I could potentially get a short here. However, I'm going to wait another candle. Okay, I'm going to be safe. I'm not going to be as crazy on it, as aggressive. I feel weird that I didn't do my hair today, guys. How Luna trades turned $100 into 250K in just 2 weeks looks awesome. I will listen after the stream. I almost didn't want that video. Like, I felt so weird after that podcast, guys. That was like the first podcast I ever did. And afterwards, I was just like, oh my God, what just happened? It was like I didn't even remember. It's almost like I blacked out during the podcast, guys. It's crazy. Camera, like, I just sit down, cameras are on, and Austin starts going. And then after the podcast was over, I was like so nervous. I'm like, what did I say? What did I do? What have I done? Oh no. Like, I'm like, we can't play that. Like, I felt like I just didn't. I don't know. There were so many things I would have wanted to say about my strategy or whatever that I didn't say, but that's how you get experience, right? Jump right in. So my next podcast with Austin, I hope, is a lot better. But I'm a big critic. I'm my own worst critic, so I shouldn't say anything. Podcast PTSD, I can imagine. Yeah, I was like literally like, I mean, I still get that sometimes from stream. I'm like, oh, I did such a bad job. It's Tory Trades called and said that everyone should use trend lines now. Guys, trend lines? What do you say, chat? Trend lines? And when we say trend, we mean diagonal, not horizontal. Horizontal lines are buenísimo. Trend lines, chat? What do we got? We got up or down? Trend lines. You guys tell me. The trend lines are total trash. Okay? Trend lines are trash. Here we go. Siwa says, you're hard on yourself, Luna. Most people couldn't click a button live in front of people, much less talk through a model or 3 models. Yep. Trend lines are for children. I mean, I'll put them on a chart sometimes, but not as a trading strategy. Come on now. Dang, my dream of Tori coming on was crushed. I mean, I don't know Tori's trading. I haven't seen her broker statements, but you know what, guys? I'm going to say what's real to me. personal capital, broker statements, or else I don't really know. I can't tell you really. You know, if I watch someone for long enough, like Zach. Okay, there's a few people in my circle, but Zach, of the people that you guys know here on stream, Zach, I've watched long enough that I don't need to see broker statements from him. I've seen his account numbers. I've seen him take multiple payouts from the same account. And Zach will say that that's a good metric. I like that. Okay, multiple payouts from the same account is a good metric. However, otherwise, guys, I want to see broker statements. I want to see real accounts. That's why I brought my statements to Austin. And I actually was missing some years on there. I was missing 1 year. That was actually a really good year on that podcast. But Austin told me I am the only person who ever brought him my trades, my statements. And I can't even believe that. I'm like, how could you even have people on if they don't, I'm like, how do you even know what people do? So guys, if you don't trade personal capital, like I almost don't even want to, like, I don't know what you do, and that's it. So, yeah. So prop firms are high leverage. You can take payouts. You can blow accounts. It's harder to see someone's track record if they only trade props. I'm just sorry. I'm going to say it. And that's where I stand. And I'm, maybe whatever, maybe the internet will fire me for that take, but I'm going to stay on that. And so that's why I'm happy to finally be trading my live account with my futures, because I wasn't doing it for a reason before, guys. I didn't trust myself trading my live account with futures. Futures is so hard. It's the hardest type of trading I've ever tried to do. And I think that's why I like it so much. The opportunity is huge, but also the risk is huge. That's how these prop firms are doing so well, right? They're offering high leveraged accounts that are easy to blow. This new Top Step account, guys, $1,000 to make 3,000. Cuckoo. But that's leverage for you. So you F around and find out, y'all. F around and find out with leverage. Leverage kills traders. Prop firms are built on high leverage. So to be able to actually master them and do well with it is kind of the most advanced form of trading in a way. Or you just really, you find the prop firm with the best rules and you game theory it. And I'm just being real. I don't know, maybe the internet's going to fire me, but I'm just going to be real about it, guys. So I like trading. I'm trading personal capital so that you guys can follow along and see actually what's my real trading like. And I think I'm going to crank up my personal capital, right? Because I started with $1,000. I've been trading that for many months now. And I think I'm actually going to crank it up because I want to be able to take more trades. And I can't take a lot of trades with it because I don't have enough drawdown. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to increase it to like $5,000 now that I've kind of proven myself. Ripsy. Yeah, Rips is the one I first learned from. Futures. Rips is the one I first learned from. So he's my first futures mentor, and I'm a moderator in his group there. I've been in there for years now, learning from Rips. I don't know. I don't watch most of these people on here. I watched Rips build an account to $2 million. And so I'll be that guy. I'll talk a little smack here, guys. We're having fun. We're chilling. But, live account, or I'm not even going to call people a real trader. Zach is the only one who really gets my pass because I know he's taking multiple payouts from the same account. And, I mean, he's just crushing it. So, but otherwise, I need to watch people for so long to even figure it out what they're doing. So, guys, we need some likes. Hit that like button. I want to see some likes here, guys. We have about 500 on the stream, 300 likes, and we're running a giveaway. We're at 262, guys. Everyone hit that like button. Also hit that subscribe while we're at it, and also subscribe to my channel. How much you pay for mentorship to Rips? I don't I get it for free from Rips. I'm a moderator for him. But I was paying originally when I first joined the group. I think it was like 200 and something bucks a month or something. But that was back in the day, guys. That was when Rips's group was really small. Well, not really small, it was smaller. It wasn't like his original back in the day. Way back when in the day, Rips's group they were trading options, I think. All right, guys, here we go. We're getting the push. I got to be ready. Hands on the mouse, guys. Hands on the mouse. If this flies here, I want to be ready. Oh, no, guys. What is happening? Guys, what is happening? Okay. I don't think I can trust my mouse right now. I don't think I can trust my mouse, guys. It keeps dropping my orders weird. Everything looks good, though, for continuation, so that's why I don't want to have my order on, guys. I think we could break through. Who knows? We could get some news or something and just hit my full crazy TP up here at previous day mid, previous day point of control. Okay? Those are my favorite TPs. Look, we have a volume node right here, too. So, like, right here would be a great target. Great target right there. I'm going to use that. I'm going to put that on right there. Front running it. I'm going to front run it. How much did I lose in your entire trading journey? I've never lost, but I'm rare, guys. I made money in the beginning, and I was more investing, buying and holding Bitcoin. And guess what? I locked it in. I didn't keep it in my accounts, guys. I took that money. I'm chilling. So you can't win. I mean, you can't lose when you take profit, chat. And guess what? I took enough profit. So I'm chilling. I hate to say it, but now what? If I buy a $100 account, guys, that's not going to affect how much money I've already taken from my trading. Why mostly traders show their profit? Because that's how they get views, guys. People don't want to see real trading, guys. I'm going to say it like this because this is how I feel. You guys, you people out there in the world, people don't want to see real trading. They just want to see people gamble, and they want to see people take prop firm payouts or whatever. They want to see people do it like that. I had a channel, guys. I was showing my crypto trading that's made me a lot of money, and no one would watch that. No one would watch that. So that channel has like 200 subscribers still, and I was crushing it on there. I was just straight crushing it, trading how I've always traded, and no one will watch that. So guess what? Now I'm just focused on my futures. No, I didn't make that much, Amin. I didn't make that much. I just made enough to live. On average, it's like 55,000 a year or something. Guys, that's the other thing. People think that you either have to make like millions of dollars to be a successful trader. If you can make $1,000 a month, you're doing great, guys. If you can make $1,000 a month swing trading and then put that into an investment account and start building an investment portfolio, you're doing it right. You know, not financial advice, but you're doing it right. People have unrealistic expectations and then they try to go too fast and they never get anywhere. Just buy triple Qs, buy VU, buy whatever, and keep it in your account and let it grow over time. Don't just sit there and keep blowing your money, guys. Make a payout and invest it. But this is not financial advice. This is just a rant. Like, seriously, because I see it online and it makes me sad and I want to help people. Like, people are just going to blow their money when they could just be buying stocks. The idea is to take our prop firm money and to reinvest it into holding things for longer. Why do I say, oh, I never lost money trading? Because in the beginning, guys, I was more investing, you know, and then I became a trader. At the end of that year, I made a few flips on Bitcoin. I'd say it in that podcast episode, but I made a few flips on Bitcoin and then I was hooked on trading, right? So for how much I made the whole year, my first year in 2017, at the end of the year when Bitcoin was at its 20,000-ish high, right? Like I sold it all. And then it came right back down, thousands of dollars, like 20%. And guess what I did? I bought it back again. I was like, well, it was like literally within a minute, it flashed down thousands of dollars. And I was like, what do I do? What do I do? And the Bitcoin network was so slow, guys. I bought it again. I took my whole entire bag, guys, and I bought Bitcoin again. And guess what it did? It flashed right back up because we're an all-time high price exploration. We flashed back up 20%. What did I do? I sold my bag again. I'm like, sell. And it took like an hour for the Bitcoin network. I'm like, okay, come on, did my transaction go through? Did my transaction go through? It went through. Okay, guess what happened again? Bitcoin flashed down, another 10% down. And know what I did? I bought it all again. I said, well, shoot, I was holding all this Bitcoin yesterday. I might as well buy it back for 10% cheaper. I bought it back again. It flashed back up. Guess what I did? I sold it again, guys. And I made more money in those trades than I made saving that whole year. So that's when I became a trader. But the only reason I can say I never lost money is because I held it in the beginning, right? I was holding it, and then I almost lost it all in 2018. I almost gave it back. So I forget the number now. I'd have to look at those statements. It was like, say I made like 30,000, and then I lost like 18,000 that next year, but I never went back down below zero. I ended up grinding that up to 6 figures multiple times, and that's the name of the game. I never lost it all the way. I spent it on stuff, a lot of it, like trying to start businesses like my farm that never made money. It only lost me money. But I reinvest it in my life, right? I don't pay rent. So it technically, I never lost more than I made. And why is that? Because I locked it in, guys. I spent it, essentially, AKA I spent it. So, one day I could sell my land or something like that. Luna, do you mentor? Right now I have like 3 students, but wouldn't you call that luck in the beginning? Yeah, I do call that luck in the beginning, but what else is, what is part of that luck is, guys? How much time I spent researching that year, and know how hard I worked to buy my $50 of Bitcoin at a time, $100. Bitcoin kept going up because what I did. Okay, instead of $50, how much money can I get? Okay, I have $100. Okay, boom. I'm going to buy $100 worth. Okay. I kept buying as much as I could. And so, yeah, I'm lucky that I followed my plan. And guess what my plan was? I've researched. I said, I'm going to dollar cost average Bitcoin and hold it. And I did my plan. I followed my plan. We had a big blow off top. Everyone was euphoric. I was euphoric. Guess what I did? I sold it. Yeah, I got lucky. That I sold it there. And guess what I did? It went back down 20%. I decided to buy it again. I guess I got lucky again, guys. I got lucky a bunch of times. I still get lucky to this day. I'm lucky right now. This trade is up $300. I'm a BTC DGen, exactly. Yeah. So I definitely got lucky. And guys, but you have to be in the right place to be able to capitalize on that luck. I round tripped huge trades, guys. After that, I had trades that would have made me a lot of money that I round tripped to zero, but then eventually I locked in one of those trades, right? I didn't round trip it one time, made 250K in one trade. Very lucky. Know what I'm lucky? I'm lucky I round tripped a 75 Bitcoin trade back down to break even. Well, I round tripped it. I made like 0.5 Bitcoin. This was when Bitcoin was like, I think $6,000 to $8,000. I was up like 75 Bitcoin. I wasn't at home to close the position, and it came right back down on a shit coin. A Bitcoin pair, ZCL to Bitcoin pair, went all the way up, came back down, round tripped the whole position. I still made a little bit, but I didn't make my millions or whatever. I didn't make my 75 Bitcoin. And then years later, guess what? I got in that opportunity again. I'm so lucky that I round tripped that first trade, because the second time that happened, I didn't round trip it. I sold all the way up, a little bit at a time, and I cashed out 250K. If I would have held that trade all the way to the top and sold it at the top, I would have made millions and millions of dollars, guys. I had 4% of a $350 million market cap coin. But you know what? I'm lucky that I learned my lesson the first time, and I'm lucky that I decided to put that lesson to use the second time. Very, very lucky. I'm unlucky though that this trade can't go up to my TP here, guys. We're close. I'm trying to hold out for the full TP. Win or loss, win or loss. And guys, Bitcoin has just continued. Talk about rhythm trading. I don't know really what that means, but guys, Bitcoin has been in that rhythm, guys. We have the market cycles. You know what the classic Bitcoin chart is? I was explaining to someone yesterday. Market psychology chart. Who knows this chart, guys? I'm about to pull up some the classic chart, guys. This is the classic chart. Here we go. This is what I learned in the beginning. People talk about psychology, guys. This is market psychology. I'm about to drop some sauce. If you guys haven't seen this yet, here it is. Disbelief, hope, a recovery, it's possible. Optimism, this rally is real. Belief, time to get fully invested. I will buy more on margin. Gotta tell everyone to buy. The thrill. Euphoria, I'm a genius. We're all gonna be rich. Complacency, we all just need to cool off for the next rally. That was me in 2018, guys. I was like telling my friends to buy Bitcoin and then it kept going down. Anxiety, why am I getting margin called? This dip is taking longer. Denial, this is around capitulation. Oh, yeah, I guess, okay, capitulation's on this chart. This dip is taking longer than expected. The dip keeps dipping, guys. Denial. My investments are great companies. They will come back. My poo-poo coin, guys, come rocket, is going to come back. Seriously, guys. Safe moon. Oh, it's going to come back. No, it's not. But denial. My investments are great opportunities. They will come back. Panic. Shit, everyone is selling. I need to get out. Guys, the other day, the reason I got so bullish on crypto, weeks ago, I told you guys this on stream. Weeks ago, my friend texted me and said, should I sell all my crypto based on this chart? He had a chart with like diagonal lines on it, trend lines and stuff. And I'm like, bro, the fact that you're sending me this message right now means I need to go all in Bitcoin right now. And that was exactly the bottom when my friend sent me that chart. I'm going to message him today and be like, hey, are you glad I told you not to sell all your crypto? Because he was literally about to sell right here. Panic, shit, everyone is selling. I need to get out. Capitulation, I'm getting out 100% of the market. I can't afford to lose more. Anger, who shorted the market? Why did the government allow this to happen? Blah, 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 blah. Depression, my retirement money is lost. How can we pay for all this new stuff? I'm an idiot. Disbelief, this is just a sucker's rally. Well, where does this disbelief take us, guys? Right back here to the beginning of a new rally. Market psychology. Psychology of a market cycle. Guys, what moves markets? We do. Buyers and sellers, emotional human beings. Do you think the edge with prop firms is buying a bunch of accounts, size it up, and try to pass it fast to get a payout? I think the edge in prop firms is combining game theory optimization of the prop firm rules with real edge in the market. Otherwise, the prop firms are designed to protect themselves, so it should be about break even, right? It's a zero-sum game of trading, so it should be at about break even. Guys, I'm really thinking I should just cut this trade here, you know, because it's been resisting, but NQ is starting to break out, so I think I'm gonna hold it. Can you check gold price? Yes. So guys, I'm waiting another 9 minutes before I'm allowed to get in this gold trade. Let's see if we got it. We might be getting it, guys. 8 minutes for this gold short. 8 minutes for the gold short. It's not my favorite type of gold short, guys. It's an onion play against trend, so I don't actually like this gold short, guys. I need more structure. I mean, it looks good, but I need more structure. I can't take this trade like this, guys. I need more structure. I need to level the short that's like breaking down here. I'm not going to reject that. I'm not taking an onion play on during a rally. I'm not that crazy. So I'm sitting out of gold. You have a 15-year-old kid working for me in my roller rink. The start of this month, I talked to him into buying $10 of SPY and QQQ. Dude, W Okla. Dude, W boss. W boss. It's not real until it's in the bank account. Luna, you a G for taking your money and running. That's what it's about, bastard trades or bass trades. Take that money and run. Finger on the market pulse, hand on the mouse, hand on the mouse. All right, guys. Okay, our OG, our resident OG says hand on the mouse. I got my hand on the mouse. I'm a beginner from $300. I've made $1,500 now. I'm literally seeing all the profit getting ate by gold. Yeah, guys, I watched my friend take his first payout. I was like calling him every day, checking in with him because I knew he hadn't had a payout in years of trading props. And I was like, bro, needs a payout. So I was like calling him every day. Hey, how's it going? You know, how much are you risking? What's your plan? Are you following your rules? Every day asking him. He got his payout. Right away, he blew all the money on evals and more than his payout. Now he's not trading again. He keeps quitting and doing it again. Yeah, we are in disbelief right now. Facts. Sorry, what number is your target? So I have an arbitrary target because I'm just trying to play the prop game a little bit here. So I'm going for a 1R target. But guys, technically I should maybe just lock it in here because this has been our resistance up here. But NQ's going. I'm going to try to hold for 1R. It's either going to hit or not. It's kind of random. So it's like a little bit because of the prop firm rules, I'm trying to hit at least 1R on this account. I'm trying to take a payout on this account today. 3 trades, guys. If we get 3 trades here, we got to pay out on this account. Crypto, well, look at the dollar bonds meltdown recovery, pretty strong. Luna, how we get lucky to win a giveaway? Yeah, that's a good question. That's hilarious. XRP is at 1.42 giveaway. Bye. Bills are fine. If they're not, we got bigger problems than money. Yeah, that's what I think so too. Onion play, it's a setup. It's a trading setup. Luna, do you have an opinion on German 40 long, bro? DAX? I've never traded DAX before. I mean, I could look at the chart. NQ did catch up, yep. NQ's ripping, it's giving me some hope. Giveaway, please. Scalped another long, 468 NQ. Guys, I had some good scalps here that I didn't take because I'm trying to be disciplined. Trying to be disciplined. Let me check on how many likes we have. Guys, we have exactly 300 likes, but this trade is moving, so I need hands on the mouse, guys. Hands on the mouse. However, guys, we have our giveaway target, so we're gonna run a giveaway. But let me wait for this trade because it looks like it's about to pop off, guys. It looks like it's about to pop off. Earlier, you mentioned a prop account you said you really like. I like Tradeify account. So Tradeify straight to fund it and just trade it good, like a normal account. You know, straight to fund it. You don't have to do the eval. It costs a little bit more. Those are my favorite accounts. Or Top One Futures straight to fund it. They're about the same, guys. Luna, if someone shows skills and if he lost, Top One Futures has quicker payouts than Trade. Like my last Tradeify payout took like a long time. Luna, if someone showed skills and if he lost and have fund to anything, and if he shows skills, can you support him? Bruh. I'm not even gonna answer that question, bruh. What do you think the answer is? Are you asking for money? That's my question. Are you just asking me for money on here when I'm sitting here telling you all the hot sauce? All I have to say is, bruh. I'm not gonna fund another trader. I can barely keep up with myself here. I barely can manage my own life. I'm not gonna try to help give you money to trade with. Bruh. Here we go, guys. We're pumping. I think we can just break out, so I got to get my stop ready. Bruh. I barely woke up this morning, okay? I barely made it to work. No, he's cool. We're not going to ban him for that question. That's good entertainment right there. Luna, it sounds like he will love you long time if you fund him. Bruh. No, it's quality entertainment. It's quality entertainment, guys. I don't even know what traders fund food is. I have no clue what that means. Food is. Here we go, chat. Let's get TP. Luna, I watched this whole trade. Banger map, method, and management. There should be a shiny column in the journal, the opposite of a purple. I appreciate that. Guys, what? It dropped my stop loss down? Okay. I don't like TradingView. I'm gonna switch one day, guys. I hate trading on TradingView. I only do it because it's such a clear chart to show you guys. Otherwise, I don't like trading on TradingView. You know what? I'm gonna open up. Speaking of, guys, I'm gonna open up Tradeovate. How about that? What account is this? Fund it next. I'm gonna open up Tradeovate. There we go. Now I can manage my trade on TradingView. Guys, I've been having this like muscle spasm on my right arm. I don't know if it's from using the mouse or drinking too much coffee or what, but it's, I swear, it's every time I'm on stream here, I'm having this. All right, I got Tradeovate open so I can manage this trade a little easier. Oh, way better, guys. Okay, Tradeovate. All right, so what chart level am I trying to lock in? I'm trying to lock in 76.90. Guys, I'm still kind of, this high here, guys, is not a bad place to take profit. I'm just trying to be really patient here. And we're going to run this giveaway right after this trade, guys. So here we go. I'm going to get ready to drop this stop loss down. We're pushing. We're about to hit my target. There it is. I'm locking it in. Let's go. Let's go, chat. I could be like, I could try to let it run, but I want to be aggressive here and take my money and run, guys. What we're talking about, take profit. Take profit. Take profit. Boom. We out. Boom. Joe with the music switch up. There it is. All right, guys, we're going to run this giveaway, and I got to go to the bathroom real quick. So it might keep running here, but let me run to the bathroom real quick, guys. But here, quick rundown here. W trade, guys, 30-minute flip from down here. We also scalped it. It looks like it's going to fly, but I'm going to take my 1R because we were struggling to get it. I actually got slightly above 1R. I mean, by like, what, 0.2 or something like that. So we got a little bit extra. But guys, we have some resistance here. When we look left, we have resistance. I think this is a great target. It's yesterday's initial balance low. This is New York low yesterday. So I'm going to go ahead and take the money and run. And this is a 30-minute flip. I also scalped it on my scalp accounts on the side. So W trade, guys, W discipline. Thank you, everyone. We're going to run a giveaway, though. And let me go to the bathroom real quick.
One shot clean, we don't panic. Sharp set hit. That's the rhythm we in. Data in the chamber, take the shot and win again. Red day reset, green day frame it. Payout in the bank, flip it. We can't waste it, no revenge, no chase. Keep the size in the pocket. 808 knock under the sense. When we lock it every morning, fresh edge. Polish up the razor, wide ass stop, lost deep. We the market money makers. Fun is stacking up, evil's getting handled. Green screen glowing like a chandelier at the mantle. Snipe cash, repeat, that's the motto. Today a W, tomorrow's a whole nother payout. Wide ass stop, lost big aim. We don't lose it twice, we came to reign. Getting W, getting W, getting paid. What? Sharpen up the edge, that's the game we play. Green candle hit, mark another good day. Getting W, getting paid, getting W, getting paid. Getting W, getting W, getting paid.
All right, we're back. Kaboosh. Guys, we got the kaboosh. Or no, kaboom. That's a kaboom. That's not a kaboosh. Would it be possible to acquire a bean or two from you? Yeah, $1,000 a pound, guys. I only have like 4 pounds of my coffee, so it's $1,000.
Getting W, getting paid, getting W, getting paid. Asset market, cash it, Wuzzle gang, let it ride.
Oh, is that the wick adjustment? So I need to learn about that, PG.
That's the game we play. Green candle hit, mark another good day. Getting W, getting paid.
Worst thing for beginner traders to make bank on a purple trade, guys. Let's go. That is facts. Man, I love the purple trade thing. I hope that sticks because I can coin. That's my favorite trading tip. No purple trades. W trade chat.
Another W on the roster, wide ass stop loss. Let the runner take a breath. Give the trade some room, then we banking up the rest. One entry, one
Volume too low now. It was Asia a couple hours. I'm just checking up here on the chat. I should do a quick short. Hold on 1 second. And then we're going to do a giveaway, chat.
up the edge, that's the game we play. Green candle hit, mark another good day. Getting W, getting paid, getting W, getting paid. Pass it, market cash it. Pass it, market cash it. One shot clean, we don't panic. Getting paid. Pass it, market cash it. Yeah, Wuzzle, yeah, let it ride. Sharp set hit. That's the rhythm we in. Data in the chamber, take the shot and win again. Red day reset, green day frame it. Payout in the bank, flip it. We can't waste it, no revenge, no chase. Keep the size in the pocket. 808 knock under the sense. When we lock it every morning, fresh edge. Polish up the razor, wide ass stop, lost deep. We the market money makers. Fun is stacking up, evil's getting handled. Green screen glowing like a chandelier at the mantle. Snipe cash, repeat, that's the motto. Today a W, tomorrow's a whole nother payout. Wide ass stop, lost big aim. We don't lose it twice, we came to reign. Getting W, getting W, getting paid. What? Sharpen up the edge, that's the game we play. Green candle hit, mark another good day. Getting W, getting paid, getting W, getting paid. Getting W, getting W, getting paid. We don't lose it twice. Getting W, getting W.
All right, guys. I had to use that hype energy to make a short real quick. So let's run the giveaway time, guys. It is giveaway time. So we will run this giveaway in the Discord. So make sure to get in the Discord now. Discord.com/invite/prop4match. Once you're in the Discord, scroll on that. Well, verify first that you're human. Okay, verify that you're human. And then scroll on down to the giveaway portal. Giveaway portal. And once you're in the giveaway portal, let me create a code.
Sharpen up the edge, that's the game we play. Green candle hit, mark another good day.
So chat, what should our code be? So here are the here's the instructions, guys, for the giveaway. Yeah, go hard Friday. Capital preservation. Oh, stop loss. I almost forgot. CPF, guys. It is CPF. It's Capital Preservation Friday, guys. I'm ready for full port Friday. Screw Capital Preservation Friday. Full port Friday. Okay, guys. It is Capital Preservation Friday, guys. It is Capital Preservation Friday. Guys, that's $500 holla in a 25K funded account, daily payout account. So we're on our way, guys. We're on our way. We got to get over the buffer, though. We need a few more trades, and we can lock in a payout on this account. So let's look for more trades. Well, let's let more trades come to us. So let's stay locked in. If we get another trade, guys, I'm going to keep taking it on the same account because I want a daily payout. But we're going to stay locked in here. We're going to make sure we take a good A+ trade. So the code is going to be CPF, guys. That is Capital Preservation Friday. And I'm going to change the song real quick. Guys. All right, guys. So we're going to run this giveaway. I hope everyone's already in the Discord. The code is going to be CPF. That is for Capital Preservation Friday, guys. And this is my reminder to everyone. It is Friday. Has anyone in chat ever had a terrible Friday and then you felt like doo-doo going into the weekend? Yeah, I don't like that either. So we got to try to preserve our capital today, guys. Watch your sizing. If you're green on the day, you could literally just end now and know you have a green Friday. End the week good. If you're going to take more trades and you're already green, we want to make sure we stay locked in and maybe don't risk more than you've already made. You know, make sure you end the day at the very worst, a small loss. You know, it's better to lock in a small win than to like give it back on a Friday. So I just want you guys to trade safe. That's what's most important to me, guys. I want to see you guys winning, and that's how we win, guys. We got to trade safe on a Friday. Capital Preservation Friday. I don't need to say anything else. Just CPF, Capital Preservation Friday. That is the code in the Discord, guys, in the giveaway portal. You will have the code down there. I already said it, guys. Discord.com/invite/prop4match. Once you're in the Discord, scroll down to the giveaway portal. Code is going to be CPF. I'm going to put it in right now, guys. You're going to have 1 minute to enter. No more, no less. And it's going live here in 3, 2, 1. Giveaway is officially live in the Discord, guys. Enter with code CPF. I'm going to enter right now. And let's win one of these accounts. Guys, big shout out to our sponsors, Tradeify and Lucid Trading. Big shout out to our sponsors. How about that TP, y'all? How about that TP? We got lucky again, chat. Man, I'm just the luckiest guy. I got lucky again. Luck, Luna luck strikes again. All right, guys, we're gonna run this giveaway. So what should we do? I guess let's start with a Lucid account. Let me see. Actually, let me check our WhatsApp. Wait. What happened, Joe? Oh, these are old videos, old farm videos. Oh, I forgot we had those videos on YouTube, guys. I have old farm videos on YouTube. Oh, I could do an update. Those trees that are in that video are actually bigger now. Okay, guys, check out YouTube if you want farm videos on my YouTube channel. All right, so what was I doing? I'm going to WhatsApp here. Let me see which accounts we have, guys, and just double check. Oh my God, our WhatsApp chat here is blown up. Let's see. All right, guys, we got, let's start with the Lucid. So I got an extra account to give away today. I have an extra account to give away. All right, guys, this is gonna be for a Lucid account. Let me pull it up. Code was CPF, Capital Preservation Friday. I'm getting all the names on. I think it ends with the Pirate King. Yep, we got Pirate King. Man, sometimes I see names in here, guys, of people that have followed me for a year, for like almost the whole time, like a year or two. And it's so cool to see you guys here. I just saw someone. But yeah, guys, it's so cool to see you guys returning for so long. All right, guys, we got 429. That's not that bad, actually. Guys, that's not bad at all. Let's go. So, guys, give me a 5. I'm going to stay locked in here, though, today because, guys, we want more trade. Or, I mean, if I get a good trade, I'm excited to trade this account. I'm going for a payout today on this account. I only need 3 trades. So, I'm going to keep rocking it. And let's just set this for 5 minutes here so I can take 5. I don't even need 5 minutes, guys. But this is like the easiest excuse to take a break. All right, we're going to get it started, guys. This is for a Lucid account. So thank you, everyone, for watching. Thank you, Lucid Trading. Thank you, Tradeify. Thank you, Prop for Match. Use code MATCH at checkout and get loyalty points. Make an account on Prop for Match. And when you use code MATCH, you can get loyalty points to get free accounts. So go into your account dashboard and make sure you figure out how that works first. And then I think you just take a screenshot. RZ Survivor, someone who I've also seen for a while, speaking of, right here. RZ, what's up? Wassel 01, let's go. Guys, I was going to take a break. I don't really need to take a break. I don't really need to take a break, though. All right, guys, give me 1 second. I'm going to make myself take a break. And we got tons more giveaways, guys. We have guests today, Mrs. Fit Mom Trader. And we have guests. We have giveaways. We have hosts. We got it all here. Hold on. I'll be right back.
Good morning, world. London is open. Let's get ready to trade. Sun on the Thames, London coming alive. He trades by the numbers, less the data decide. Roads, keys, and a clarinet, easy in the light. Luna keeps the ledger, Luna trades it right. Coffee getting warm as the London range wakes. Watch the levels open, take only what it makes. Pen to the page for every other clicks a buy. Every trade's a journal line, nothing left to hide. Big Ben on the hour and he's already in the flow. Patient like the tide, let the setup come and go.
All right, we got, wow, Mikal in the lead with the Angel Halo. We got Mink, Kenzie. Oh, Lewis coming up quick. We got Lewis also with the Halo. It looks like that might be the lucky one. Tractor for Diddy, no, or for Daddy. No way. Out of nowhere from the back, Tractor for Daddy comes in and takes it with that look on his face like he knew he was going to win the whole time. He had it in his pocket. Let's go, Tractor for Daddy. W's. That is for a Lucid account, guys. But we got multiple giveaways left to do. And, guys, it's already 4:20 a.m. where I am here in Costa Rica. 4:20 on the clock, guys. That makes it 6:20 Eastern Standard Time, and I still have 2 more giveaways to do. So, guys, we got giveaways for days here. And we have another Lucid account. We have another Tradeify account. So all I can ask for you guys is to hit that like and subscribe, okay? Hit that subscribe because we're at 100,000 subscribers. We're going to go so hard, guys. We're going to have a crazy big party just like we did last week for 3 years anniversary. So hit that subscribe button and hit that like button, and we'll get another giveaway going here with the likes. So right now, how many likes are we at? We're at 347, guys. So let's try to hit 444 and we'll do another giveaway. But you know what? I might go easy on you guys. Guys, I'll run another giveaway at 400. I'll run another giveaway at 400. That's in 50 likes, guys. That's so easy. We have 500 people on the stream. That's nothing. So I'll run another giveaway at 400 likes. And Tractor for Daddy, you get a Lucid account. I'm going to tag you in the Discord for your Lucid account. Okay? At Tractor for Daddy. Man, I want a tractor.
Let's get ready to trade.
And this again is for a Lucid account, Lucid Trading. And guys, we're gonna get locked in for the rest of the stream. Like I said, I'm totally cool taking another trade on this session. We're gonna get locked in. We have a 30-minute close in 8 minutes, so there's a chance we actually have that gold trade. So W, so Tractor for Daddy. And guys, check out that exit. W trade. Let's keep hitting this coffee. Oh, it's gone. I made a small pot this morning.
One trade at a time, never playing that game. If it don't fit the plan, then I ain't to blame. Yeah, we rise up in the morning trying to find a piece of mind. Every loss a little lesson, every win a different sign.
All right, guys. So we're gonna look for another trade, right? W exit on this trade, guys. www.luna.com. And we are going to lock in here for gold too, because we have a potential gold trade. Okay, so remember how I said, guys, I want structure. I think we're starting to get that structure. So I would be looking for pretty much a close below. Right here. Yo, Luna, in which firm can we get a payout the fastest? Fund it next. 2 days. Daily account, pass in 1 day, pay out the next day. Pass it, and then you get no consistency rule. All right, so close back below 46.39 spot 5, guys. I'm gonna look for a short here. So we have 5 minutes left on this candle. Five minutes left on this candle. So let's stay super locked in here, guys. It's Friday. We want to make the most of Friday. We want to make sure we don't lose too much, right? We want to, we don't want a big red day, pretty much anything to avoid a big red day on a Friday, and that's why we call it Capital Preservation Friday. And guys, next like goal, we can do a Tradeify account. I'm a little bit like, should I have taken that trade in my funded account? But yeah, I guess I'm just trying to save my funded account for like a one and done trade during New York. I'm not my funded, my live account, So I think it's good discipline that I didn't trade my live account there. Also, I was looking at the double break this morning, guys, but we never got it, right? So we're trending here. Trending. So we didn't get the double break. Guys, this trade was solid, but I didn't get it. Beautiful trade idea there. So I'm going to be looking for the short back down now, if we get a close below.
Wake up early, world still asleep, coffee in the cup, charts run deep, dreams ain't built in a day or a week, takes patience, faith and the courage to speak. I know the drawdowns, I felt that pain, but the storm makes clear skies worth the rain. One trade at a time, never playing that game. If it don't fit the plan, then I ain't to blame. Yeah, we rise up in the morning trying to find.
Yeah, that one is the Rapid Daily account. Am I planning to run the wick? Nah, I'm not going to touch that. I mean, I could... It looks bullish still or whatever, you know, like, yeah. I'm just not touching it. Yeah, I'm looking to fade the wick, but I'm not going to trade in this area that I have highlighted here, whatever this gray zone. I'm waiting for a breakout below that or possibly a breakout above that. But the thing is, up here, I don't like the range as much. It's choppy when we look left, and my chart's so slow right now, it's going to be hard to see. If we look left, it's choppy over here. Let me go to the 4 hour. This whole area here is choppy to me. Right here. So I'd rather not trade in this range. It's just the truth of the matter. So I'd actually rather take the short back down because it's clean range here. But this is a very bullish 4 hour chart. So I'm fading this. It's like, that's not really what I want to do. That's why I'm waiting for structure now. Hourly, okay, we got one red candle with that big top wick. 30 minute, we got 2 candles. So one more candle in this 30 minute closing below, and I'm taking the short. We have 1 minute and 28 seconds, guys. It doesn't look like it's going to do it. It really could, though, still. So we'll see. We can look at the 15 too and see how that looks. Wow, look at that 15 minute. A little bit of a breakout there. It's good we did, guys. I'm not trading the 15 minute on gold. I used to, but I learn my lesson every time I do it. So, hi Luna, following up on the Fund It Next giveaway I won last Friday, as I haven't received the account details yet. Fund It Next giveaway on Friday. Okay, from the stream giveaway. I reached out to PFM support as well, but haven't received a response yet. Okay, I would just stay on the support. So, I can note it here for the team, but it's been exactly a week now. So now, after it's been a week is when you can reach out. So you have to give them at least a week pretty much to get you your accounts. So just stay on the support in Discord. Discord support is the ones who should manage it for you. And if you want, I'll tag you. What's your tag me in Discord? Are you in Discord right now, in the PFM Discord? Oh, I forgot there's a payout channel in the Prop for Match Discord, guys. I've never posted it in there. So here we go, guys. 30-minute close bullish. I'm not touching it, guys. I have to wait now for another 30. I have to wait for a close below. So we got another 30 minutes here. You created a music video. Wait, what? Let me see. That sounds really cool. Stream chat. Let's go. You got Trader Cam on here too. This is dope. Guys, this is dope. I don't think you guys can hear the music though, can you? There's a link to it in the Discord. So you guys couldn't hear the music? Guys, this is dope. This is dope. There's a link he posted in the stream chat, everyone. You can watch it. I just can't share the volume, so it's not as good if I stream it here. Oh, here, Sam, thank you for answering that. I should have known to say this. So, Comte de Serge says, Claudio, when on Discord channel, look at the base of the sidebar as they do not message you, but rather create a new channel only visible to you there, and that's how you claim it. I'm pretty sure Biggie was here. All right, so I'm going to stay locked in for gold here. Let's look at ES and NQ too, though. ES still... Oh, wait, where's NQ? NQ... Man, these levels are so clean in that chop. I mean, it's choppy, but these support resistances, it's like I don't want to take them off my chart. Guys, look at that support resistance level that I had left on from days ago. Look at that. That's exactly where NQ rejected from. Isn't that wild, guys? It's like a pinball machine, and my levels are the bumpers. So we almost hit target tapped of previous week point of control. Guys, it is Friday, so we have to change our weekly levels on a Friday, okay? So let's do it. I'm going to start in the MES chart, but I'm going to move over and I'm going to also do the ES chart. Next giveaway, guys, at 400 likes.
one trade at a time, never playing that game. If it don't fit the plan, then I ain't to blame.
Do I have a big batch of orders at 525? Want to look at it?
Every loss a little lesson, every win a different sign. Got the market on my shoulder, but the balance feeling fine. Discipline the only way to make the stars align. Yeah, journal on the desk, write the truth I see. Past days notes, hold the key for me. From the lows to the highs, yeah, I learn to breathe. Trust the process, that's the realest belief. It's lunar trade.
All right, what level did you say? Orders at 525. Are you talking about ES or NQ? Guys, trading on Atos is so much better than on TradingView. All right, 500, of course, 29,500. We got a stack of orders. So yeah, 500 even. Not 525. Oh, 525. Yeah, we do. Sorry. I totally spaced that out. You're right. Yeah. We have 300 here. Way more there than at 500. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Look at that. 307 lots stacked there on NQ. Look at ESCVD's been rising. Oh, my computer, guys. I need a new computer. I don't really like supporting, I don't like buying a new computer every year, so I try to keep it as long as I can. But I have someone in mind. I'm going to give away my MacBook here to someone who could use it. One of my peoples. Yeah, 770. I mean, sorry, 7,700 on ES. 29,525 on NQ. Look at that CVD just going down on NQ. Meanwhile, on ES, it's going up. A little bit of a divergence here between NQ and ES. Guys, I had some good scalps here I could have taken. So this is where I took my scalps. But look, we hit the full move. Plus, I could have bought this retest here. I could have bought when we broke above these two 30-minute candles right here. I could have bought that and taken another little scalp right here. I could have taken it from 87.75 to 92. 87.75 to 92. It's tight scalp, but it would have worked. Just eyeballing it now. I'm not FOMOing it. I'm just eyeballing. All right, let's put back on my other chart.
Wrist lock tight, calculate before the strike. Initial balance draws a line, day turns to night. Divergence in the shadow, strength starts to hide. Engulfed two-bar reversal, momentum on my side.
Atos, I did pay already, but now they'll give it to me for free. So I'm going to be honest about that one. But I already paid, so I did pay for it actually. So yeah, even though they told me they'd give it to me for free now because I've been talking to them, but I already paid for it. So I paid for a year ahead of time. So yeah, I paid. Oh, Com says, funny thing is, I'm currently trading on TT Desktop. I don't know what that is, but still have Atos open as prefer it a million times over any other platform for footprint and order flow. View MBO tools are top notch. Exactly, dude. It's the best. I'll drop, guys. You can get a demo with my link. So I'll give you guys a demo here. If you want to use my link you can get a demo to check it out. So I'm going to put on my weekly volume profile levels here. I'm going to put on my weekly volume profile levels real quick. So this is previous week levels. So now what I need to do, guys, Monday to Friday. So all of today's and starting at Sunday open. Right here, Sunday open, 1800. Boom. All right, here's my current weeks. Because it's Friday, guys, I'm going to use this week's volume profile. And so the longs are good because we're above that value area low. We have trending profile as well from previous days. So I think we could keep trending today, guys. I think the longs are still good. First targets are that previous day point of control, previous day mid. We have previous week or current week, right? It's Friday. So weekly point of control. I mean, we even have the full rotation to the highs, previous day high, previous day value area high. So guys, I like these longs still. I don't have levels here to play off of though, unless we take initial balance high again. And we have to stay locked in on gold, guys. So gold is still cruising, so I don't have anything on gold. PG was talking about us filling this wick, and it looks like we're going to do that. Oh, I didn't take a screenshot of this trade. Guys, I got to journal my trades. So let's screenshot it. I have journaling to catch up on today, guys, and I'm like, oh, I don't want to do it. I'm going to journal this one real quick. And then I have a feeling we're getting close to that giveaway, chat, because we're already really close. So if we might have the giveaway, let me journal this trade. All right, this trade we took at, what was it in the beginning of the stream? At 4. That was a London session trade. I took it in my Fund It Next account. I didn't take it in my live, sadly. MES, VWAP. Oh no, that's not VWAP. What am I thinking? That is the way. We're above VWAP. VWAP is below us, and VWAP is angled up. And I made $500 on that one in my funded account. The other one was an eval, so I'm not going to count that in my journaling. I only count the funded trades and live trades. Man, I have a bit of journaling to do. I'm going to wait till do it after stream because that'll be boring. You guys will be bored to death if I try to journal. Luna, that's on Atos. So I already read that. Am I trading eval? No, that's a funded account. Well, I was trading both eval, funded, and I have a live account, but I didn't take this one in my live. I think I'm going to wait till New York Open on my live today. Just try to be a little more disciplined with my live and just like try to think about it. Like I just need one good trade on that account and lock it in for the day. Not take every trade. Hey, so sorry, Stretch. To be honest, I forget how the demo works. I kind of forget how the demo works, to be honest. So if you figure it out for me and can report back, I super appreciate it. But yeah, sometimes I have a code too. You could use Luna for Atos too, and sometimes you get a discount depending. Sometimes they run them and sometimes they don't. How did I decide to put my entry there a little bit above that big bullish candle? Yeah, it's a breakout of that candle. So I call it a 30-minute flip. It's one of my like beginner kind of systematic strategies. And I went over it actually very in depth in the beginning of the stream. So I think for that one, you're going to have to like watch back the stream or stay tuned. And we always go over, if I get another trade, I'll explain it again. But to do it in summary is 30-minute candle, interact it with my level, close bullish above it. I took a market stop entry 2 ticks above the candle with my stop loss 2 ticks below it. And in this situation, because of the type of account it is, I was using my game theory mixed with my strategy, and I just targeted 1R. I haven't been putting anything in journal this week or Gainway Edge. Broke a lot of my rules this week too, back this weekend. Yeah, get in there, get in that Gainway, guys. Gainway's free. And tag your trades. If you broke your rule, tag it. I broke my rule. And then you can look at your stats separate. And guys, there's some updates on Gainway. So some good updates. And you can use the tagging to like track different things in your journaling. So use the trade log and tag all your trades. Does journaling help you guys a lot? Never done it. I've journaled my entire trading career, and I attribute journaling to me being a profitable trader. I journal every trade, guys. Even though I'm slacking, I have 4 trades or 5 trades I need to put in here still from this past week. All right, so let's see how we're doing on these likes. Let's see how we're doing on these likes. And I do want to, okay, we have 15 minutes for the top of the hour. I'm going to look for a 30-minute trade there, maybe on gold. Otherwise, guys, if we re-interact with this London IB, I might still be able to take another trade here. It's a little sus. Because of the way we're interacting here. I'm not really convinced on taking anything here. What do I use to journal? I use Sheets, but now I'm pretty much just fully switching to Gainway Edge. GainwayEdge.com. It's currently free. All right, well, let's check this giveaway like goal. Did we hit the likes? Everyone in chat, did you hit the like? Let's see. Maybe we should drop another poll. Oh yeah, we did, guys. We hit it. We hit it. 420. All right, I'll give it a like too. So now we're at 419. One more like and we're at 420. All right, let's go. Guys, you know what that means. It's time. For a giveaway. So we're gonna do a Tradeify giveaway. How about that? Let's do a Tradeify giveaway. Oh yeah, here we go. Siwa says, definitely rewatch this stream. It's a great one. Luna walked through the 30-minute POC trade. Hot sauce. All right, guys, so we're going to do that giveaway. Let's do it. Let's do it to it. So head on down to the Discord, guys. Discord.com/invite/prop for match. Instructions are in the chat. And once you're in the Discord, verify that you're human in the verification channel and then scroll down to the giveaway portal. Once you're in the giveaway portal, I'm going to drop it. It's not dropped yet. So let me create the code. Guys, the code is going to be, what should the code be? A Tradeify instant 150K is your next buy. Yeah, I had 2 really good payouts recently from 100K Tradeifys. So I like those big Tradeify straight to fund it. It's kind of like the closest thing to trading like a live account. Guys, it is Friday. Full port Friday. Capital preservation Friday. The code is going to be. That's funny. Profit preserve Friday. All right, guys, we got 3 giveaways that we're doing, right? So we already did CPF. So this one, maybe we can do a fun one. And then maybe we end on Capital Preservation Friday. I don't know. I saw your question the first time, Emma. I saw your question the first time. Chat thinks we don't pay attention, but guys, we got our eyes on you guys. That's the funny thing is we're out here watching chat. I mean, yeah, sometimes we miss stuff for sure. But we got our eyes on y'all. We got our eyes on y'all. Like that's quite. I don't know what to say. What is the zone with the most selling pressure? I mean, selling pressure. We had some selling pressure before at 29,541. We had some big sellers there yesterday. I mean, is that maybe what we're talking about? And we also had a bunch of sellers up at 29,632 yesterday. Or Wednesday. Sorry, Wednesday. But those were the last like big sellers I see. Like aggressive sellers. All right, guys. So the code is going to be, it's for a Tradeify account, chat. So this is a big one. All right, the code is going to be Luna Mania. The code is the code. The code is the code. Full port Friday, FPF. Boring Friday. It's not boring today, guys. We've already been crushing it. All right, the code is going to be full port Friday. It's a joke, guys, because it's really Capital Preservation Friday. So I don't even like doing these types of codes, but let's do it. Full port Friday. Full port Friday. And I'm going to enter the code here, guys, in the Discord. Don't forget, get in that Discord, discord.com/invite/prop4match. Verify that you're human. Scroll down the giveaway portal, and it's going live in 3, 2, 1. Giveaway is live. The code is full port Friday, 1 word, no spaces. I'm out of coffee. All right, hold on a second. Let me see if I have some iced coffee. Registered. What's the next step? Next step is to wait for the race. Here we go. I'm going to take the entries here. Copy entries. Full port Friday. This trade was a full port because I only had $500 max loss limit for the day, and I risked exactly $500. So we have successfully full ported Friday. But if we use the same code every time, then we have to delete the old code each time, and it's not as fun, guys. It's not as fun if we always use code match. Mom Bugs got behind on stream. You guys can't let that happen. Hit that live button. Hit that live button. It'll bring you live. All right, here we go. I'm going to put the entries in here. Okay, I'm going to put our entries in here. Guys, perfect. Look, 418, guys. We have less entries than people on the stream. How about that? All right, guys, so I'm going to take my 5, guys. We're going to have this giveaway running for 5 minutes. I'll be right back, though. I really, I want to stay locked in today, guys. I'm trying to run up this daily payout account. So every trade I get, I'm going to start risking more and more aggressively. So I risk 500 on the first trade, and then I'll risk 1,000 on the next trade. And I'm going to try to get it to a payout today. So if we get another setup, guys, we're going hard. We might get a payout. So I'm going to stay super locked in for another setup. Maybe it's on gold. Maybe it's on ES. And for now, though, I'm going to run this giveaway for 5 minutes and be right back. And yeah, so here we go, guys. Good luck, everyone. Man, we need to crank up the music, though. Guys, we're green, but if you're not, this song's for you guys. If you're red right now, you always have tomorrow. All right, guys, let's run this giveaway. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Good luck, everyone. Good luck. Look at how many people fall to the back right away. All right, guys, I'll be right back.
Everybody trading those, can't win every single day. Show up anyway. Take the loss, learn a lesson. Keep improving every session. Head up.
We reset the poll. Hey, Joe, will you reset the poll? Okay, so chat, we're gonna reset the poll. So tell me once that poll's up. Oh, there we go. So 1 for green, 2 for red, 3 for no trades, and 4 is purple trade. That means avoidable loss, where you broke your plan, you broke your rules, and you took an L. So I want to see how everyone's doing. I'm 1. I'm going to go and put that in 1. Bro, I'm just going to, I feel like I should just ban you immediately for saying can have account. No, you can't have the account. If you do win it, you can't have it still. I'm going to take it away from you. You lost eligibility. I'm just kidding. All right, guys. I'll just be right back.
It's all good tomorrow. Green tomorrow. Green tomorrow. That's the mood. Bad day, yeah, I'm still good. Close the charts, clear the view. Green tomorrow coming through. Green tomorrow. Here we go. Stay patient. Let it. Alarm goes off, I'm up. Cold water, clear my face. Coffee black, screen glow. Same book, same page. Check the overnight range. Read the gap with care. Levels on a whiteboard, no room for prayer. News feed, calendar. Earnings in the air. What moved, what trapped them, what ran and why they. No rush, no chase. Hands still, I straight. If the take is loud, I stay quiet. I came to do my job, not let feelings decide. Conquer the market. Conquer the market. Calm hands, clear mind. Conquer the market. M&Q, I wait for the cue. No emotion, just rules, and I follow. One chart at a time. If I miss the first move, I don't lose my mind. Win with the plan, not the heat of the day. Take what the setup gives, then step away. Conquer the market.
I got this.
Calm hands, clear mind.
Prop firm match. Here we go. Morning crew, lunchbox crew. Let's ride. This is PFM. Everybody stand up. One community. Never give up. From London to New York, we're showing up every day. let's go. 4 a.m. starting strong. Luna's here all along. Charts are up, energies high. Helping traders reach new highs. Questions answered, lessons shared. Building confidence every day. 8 o'clock, the torch is passed. Zach takes over here at last. NQ moving, I see tick. Reading every level patiently. No chasing, let it breathe. Wiser if we need. Trust the process, trust the play. One good trade can make the day. Show up, stay sharp. One more lesson, one more chart. Show up, stay strong. That's where we belong. This is PFM. Everybody stand up. One community, never give up. Trade together, learn together, getting better every day. PFM, we're on our way. Noon rolls in, lunchbox time. Alex is here, right on time. Watching NQ, cool and clean. Finding setups in between. Patient entries, calm and slow. When it's ready, let it go. Different styles, same goal. Building traders, heart and slow. The chat is buzzing, ideas fly. Celebrate the wins, aim up high, 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 high. Feel the energy. Growing every week, this is PFM. Everybody stand up, trade your edge, never give up. Morning crew, lunchbox too. Every session, something new. PFM, let's go. Turn it up, turn it up. The speakers play. Todd's trade and anthems lead the way. Background music sets the tone. Help a trader stay locked in. From the open to the close. Positive vibes, everybody knows. One big family, one shared dream. Every session, one great team. London, New York, 4 a.m. Markets on. Luna, Zach, Alex, let's go. Everybody, every PFM. This is PFM. Everybody, PFM. This is PFM. Everybody, PFM. Everybody stand up, one community. Never give up. From the first bell to the close. Every trader knows the road. Show up, stay true. The next great trade could be you. Prop firm match. See you tomorrow.
Is it just me? Let me see. Yep, the music is very loud. Guys, we have a winner here. It is Low Lux 3063. W's Low Lux. Okay, and I'm curious what happened with our trade. Let's see. Did we get this gold close? Real quick, guys. Let's see. So that was for a Tradeify account. Okay, no close on gold. It still looks bullish. I'm still going to be watching this level for the short, guys. If we can get a close back below, we have another 22 minutes now. So I'm going to stay locked in there. And also, let's look at ES, guys. Maybe we try to just full port an eval for fun. It's Friday. Maybe we try to full port an eval in like the 5-minute chart. I have a feeling we have a divergence here. Yeah, we did. Dang, guys, I missed my... I missed the opportunity. Here's the divergence. Here's the divergence. I think. Or maybe not. It's close. Yeah, a little. It's not really, guys. It's not what I like. It's close. But not really. And that was also where we were taking profit anyways. All right, guys. So W for winning Low Lux for winning the Tradeify account. So I'm going to tag in here, guys. Big shout out to our sponsors, Tradeify and Lucid Trading and Prop for Match. Guys, we only have a little bit of time left, and I have a whole other giveaway to do. So let's do another Lucid account, and let me check the like zone a second. First, I'm going to tag you in here. So live stream giveaway. This one was for a Tradeify account. Big shout out Tradeify. And this is for Low Lux. Oh, that's Sempa. That is Sempa. Dude, let's go. One of the regulars winning the giveaway. Let's go. Sempa Projects. W Sempa. Man, are you out here? Let's see. Where are you? Are you still with us, Sempa? Guys, that's Sempa, the regular. He's on the stream every day watching. Wait, where are you, Sempa? I don't see you now. Oh, wait. Would you count that as a win? Since got it right, just end it to missing it, or do you count that as a fail? I need to know more. Hold on, let me see if I can find what you're talking about. I might have missed the first comment. Okay, BP, what did you say earlier? BP. I don't see you. Okay, so I don't see your original question. I think I'm missing some information, BP. You said that's a win technically, right? What, this trade right here was a huge win. Yeah, this was a nice win, guys. We got our full TP. Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, this trade was a win. Look, I covered right here. You can see the orders. Look at that, guys. Sniper exit. Sniper trade. No, it went to TP. Look, right there. You can see my orders. And orders. Oh, you can see where I longed, and you can see where I sold. Yep. Yeah, we TP'd. Yep. Okay, yeah. I didn't realize what you're talking about at first. Yep, W trade, guys. W trade. It still doesn't look that bad. I could look for a continuation long on an eval. Maybe I should buy an eval, guys. Should I buy another eval? Or I have a funded account. I could just trade it on a funded. Let's see if we have a div here. Guys, we have a big divergence down there. I could have taken that trade. If I'm trying to be scalpy and sneaky, Friday. Have fun Friday. So chat, I'm going to try to stay locked in here. Sempa, I don't know where you're at, bro, but congratulations. You just won yourself a Tradeify. I'm going to tag you in the Discord. You'll find out. All right, so I'm going to get super locked in here. I'm going to do a little analysis here, looking at my other order flow charts, guys. It's a little choppy right now, chat. It's a little choppy. I don't know, chat. You got your very first eval yesterday. Went with the 50K Lucid Flex. Good choice. Good choice. Congratulations on your first account. I love the morning crew, man. Every day before work, I've watched y'all since Christmas, and I've learned so much. I have to say thank you for everything you guys do, man. Dude, I appreciate you so much for saying that. I appreciate you. Man, I'm going to actually screenshot that. Sometimes I have these screenshots here. Maybe one day if I'm ever feeling down, I'll just go back and look at all the supporters and remember what it's all about, chat. It really, it's like more my purpose right now in life, being here with you guys and trying to share my experience that I've gained, not that I'm the best trader ever or something like that. Just share my experience. Hopefully someone can learn from it. Learn from the ups and downs. So that's what it's all about. I appreciate your support so much. I watch you every morning since I found PFM a week ago. Let's go. You guys, I've been talking about maybe switching to an Asia stream if I get the opportunity for my time. But then when I know that there's people who have been here from the beginning watching, it's hard for me to want to switch. You know what I mean? Because I want to be here with you guys. So I think I'll just move to London. You guys make me want to stay on the London session. I should be sleeping, but I have a blast here with Luna and chat. Let's go, lucky man. I mean, Oh, Sempa's here. Let's go. Guys, this is just such a... It's a good crew we have here. Oh, you'll miss me in the AM if I do Asia. Well, maybe I won't have... Maybe I shouldn't do Asia. Maybe I should just move to London. Same. I woke up at 3:30 and was like, well, I guess I'll trade with PFM this morning. Let's go. Petition for Luna not to leave London. Uh-oh. I still need to travel to Asia. Luna, move to London. I'm used to watching you for London and SK for Asia. Keep going. Okay. Chat has spoken. Nothing better than having Luna in the London session. Do what you need, but I tune in every day. Oh my God, chat. All right, if the bosses are listening, I'm probably not going to get to Switch anymore. You're back on Maui in a month. You'll take Asia. I mean, PG, that might be worth talking to you about, but you don't really have a YouTube, so I have a feeling that'd be hard to get the job. You need to kind of have experience, most likely, YouTubing followers and stuff like that. Petition signed by you. All right, guys, fine. I won't leave London. I'll just ask for a raise. How about that? No, I'm just joking, guys. I'll stay here with you guys. How about that? I'll move to London. I'll do it for you guys. Chat has spoken. Luna stays for London. Stress over. Yeah, there we go, guys. Stress is over. I'll tell the boss. Oh, you streamed in 08. OG followers. Okay. Let's go. I mean, guys, I don't know who has to like approve all that stuff, but I mean, I imagine, you know, having an active followers or community or something like that would probably be the best way. In 08 too, dude. That's crazy. That's like OG status streaming and OG followers. That's for real OG followers. Okay, we'll sign a petition for Luna as well. Pay rise as well. There we go. Let's go. Chat, I appreciate y'all. You guys are the best. So let's, I'm going to look for another trade here. And don't forget, we still have another giveaway. So how many likes do we want for this next giveaway? How many likes do we want for the next giveaway? Let's see what we can get here. Let's do 500 likes, guys. That's in just 30 likes. 500 likes, we'll do another giveaway. We have 507 on YouTube alone. We also have people watching on Twitter. So, guys, look, maybe this 5-minute divergence is about to play out. I didn't take it, but I would have had to get in somewhere over here. It's just a trend trade since we have a trending profile right now. Gold isn't giving me anything. And NQ is finally broke IB and is bouncing above PDM. So guys, I mean, I do think I could be looking for some divergences here for continuation. Oh, we can't have it both ways, guys. It's either London or Asia. You can't do both. Do Do you roast your coffee or sell it green? No, I don't sell it. So this is my first year I had enough to even roast. So I have like 2 big bags. So I don't have that much, but this year I should have a little bit more. Petition for raise doubled. Signed by me. Nice. Lucky man. Where located, bro? I'm in Costa Rica. Oh, you have a new pup. He's in psycho mode. His name is Opie. And right now he is in Osama mode, wanting to play fight. Bro, that's hilarious. But, oh, what a cute, sounds cute. New puppy. All right, guys, do you enjoy living here? I do enjoy living here. You know, it's a little bit reclusive or something. So it's harder to meet people here. Like, I'm single right now. When I had a girlfriend here, it's a little bit easier. But right now I'm single. So maybe it's TMI, guys. Who cares about my personal life? But it is harder to meet people here. Like, dude, it's like, it's just, I live in the Campesino. So it's super small town. Very hard to meet people. Like, I'd have to drive to the touristy areas or to San Jose. Guys, has anyone, this is not trading related, has anyone been following the Brian Mansell case, the Lego scandal, bricks and minifigs? That stuff is crazy. Has anyone been watching that? I just saw CoffeeZilla just made a new video on it. Guys, this divergence is paying right now. Being single is a W too. Yeah, I mean, it has its ups and it has its pluses and minuses. You know, it's like I'm working on myself, I guess. When you're single, you know, you have the opportunity to uplift yourself, improve on your life, and focus on growth and all that stuff. But there's a lot of growth that I think comes from relationships too, where you need that reflection and company. You in Cali, bro? No, I'm in Costa Rica. I mean, are you talking about California or Cali, Colombia? Tell us more about to look it up. Yeah, crazy case. It broke the internet pretty much. Like, it took the internet by storm. It started in May on this guy Reckless Ben's channel. Really crazy. What made me move here? It's been on your list. For the dirt and water, guys. For growing my own food. Self-sustainability. It seemed like a good place to be self-sustainable. I kind of speak like a Cali bro a little bit. Yeah, guys, that Lego case is crazy in Utah. It's crazy. It's really crazy stuff that came up. Yeah, Costa Rica. I love Costa Rica, guys. Dude, this trade just paid out, guys. There it is, guys. That's that trade. RSI divergence for continuation. I didn't take it because I was just too slow. I would have had to get in down here to feel comfortable in it. But there it goes, guys. Look at that 1.5R. Almost 2R. Guys, so that's an RSI divergence strat. I don't take them that much anymore, but for continuation like this, I like it better for continuation. You're still long 402. Let's go. Yeah, it's a little affordable. It's a little more affordable here, guys. My land was cheap and stuff. But I got in at the right time, right before COVID. There's a lot of expats here from the military, Loki. If you get your... Like, I have one friend here who retired from the military, and he gets, like, money for school. So he takes classes and gets paid. And he lives here. So guys, man, I missed that continuation trade on ES. I bet it was on NQ also. Let's see. So guys, maybe we should just try to run that other giveaway. Guys, I don't know what happened. No Fit Mom today. No Fit Mom. She hasn't been on for weeks now. Guys, NQ is really pushing here. Did we have that divergence on NQ? We didn't have it on NQ. We only had it on ES. I'll also drop down. I'll drop down to the 2 minute for the divergence strat. But guys, check out that 5 minute RSI divergence strat. Just paid, dude. It just banked. Guys, this could jump back in. Could have jumped back in. I'm not going to FOMO now, though. There's nothing I can do. Guys, I can't believe I missed that re-enter there. I was trying to be aggressive too, guys. Full port Friday. Do I think gold will break higher? I am bullish on gold, even though I'm looking for a potential short here. I could look for a long on gold too. I could look at a breakout on gold, but PG kind of called it, guys. This wick fill. PG called it. But yeah, I could look for a breakout above this, but I'm still kind of looking for a potential fade back down just because we have clean range down here. If it did set up for it, I'd like that better, but it might not set up for it, and that's fine. President Pezeshkian says Iran should end war now that it is in a position of strength and the world would acknowledge its victory. Yeah, thank you, chat, for that update on that news. All right, so maybe we just run a giveaway. I hit my goal today for Day 6 in the bag of winning streak, 14 to go. LOL. I wish you all a lean, mean, green Friday. Stretch. W's for stretch, guys. W's for stretch. Let's go. If someone needs help figuring out book map, heat map, DM you in Discord. All right, guys. Well, shoot. Okay, no gold. Let's look back at yes. All right, so we have previous day mid and previous day point of control up here. These are my full targets. So guys, for New York Open, guys, I'm going to stay locked in for the double break VWAP trade that I've been taking in New York. And also, I'm going to stay tuned for potential interaction with this previous day mid level here at 7702. Previous day point of control I have at 7703. Well, let's see what I have on. Let's make sure I have the right level. 7700 spot 50. Okay, 7700 spot 50. So we're pretty much hitting that target tapped. We're hitting that target tapped. Let's go back to the 30-minute chart here. See what it looks like. All right, so we're going to run a giveaway here. We have another Lucid account to give away. So huge shout out to our sponsors, Lucid, Trading, and Tradeify. Let me check the likes though, right? We need the likes. And guys, we got Zach coming on soon. So we got Zach joining us here shortly in about 20 minutes or so. And we have a big show ahead of us. So I only said we need 500 likes, guys, and we're 2 likes away. How many years have I been trading? I've been trading for 9 years, but futures I've been trading for about 2 years. Guys, it's bird hour. You guys want to listen to some birds? The Zarbster. How old am I? I like to guess because it makes me feel good if people guess younger. So I'll let you guess. Small. I'll let you guess. Yeah, these are no activation fee accounts, Mehdi. You got that right. I see. This just makes me feel good. This is why I don't want to tell you guys my age, because it feels so good. 23. W's, chat. W's for Luna. Looking young. 31. I'll take it. That's so good. 29, 33, 32, 32, 27, 27, 26. You guys make me... Okay, 42. That's more accurate. 34, 30. All right, guys. I appreciate it, guys. Here we go. Here we go. I'm just going to take the W there. I'm taking the W, guys. I'm not telling you my age now. I want to be able to do this every time. Some of you guys know my age. Your tip info file? I don't know what that means. I'm not 42, but I'm closer to that than most of the other guesses. 18. Yeah, guys, I'm 18 and I've been trading for 9 years. Exactly. 18 and been trading for 9 years. All right, chat, let's run this giveaway. So what should our code be? I think I already know what it's going to be. But guys, W session, I missed this last entry, but that was just me trying to be aggressive on that continuation entry. Good old elementary trading course. Well, guys, I was actually in a stock market club in middle school when I was like 12.
Wait for it, wait for it, and it runs. Wait for it.
Unk, dude, big time Unk. Yeah. Let's just leave it at that, guys. Unk status. All right, so I'm gonna set up this giveaway. I'm code Unk. That'd be a funny code. I'm kind of thinking I already know what the code I want to use. Guys, I'm not doing my own live stream anymore either. Just here. The only place to find me is on Prop for Match TV, guys. And then I'm just gonna hang out my Discord. So if you want to trade with me outside of here, you gotta come to the Discord. Koala, Friday. Turn off the music and open bird speaker. Okay, guys, let's have a moment for the birds. A moment for the birds. All right, we are back and we're ready for a giveaway, chat. You know what time it is. Time to give away a Lucid account, guys. This is going to be for our Lucid trading account. I think I already know what code I want to use, and I'm going to make it hard on you, okay? I'm going to make it tough. I'm going to make it challenging. So I'm going to tell you ahead of time what the code is. All typed out, no spaces, is code equals capital preservation Friday is the code. Oh, you beat me, Joe. No, don't even. Dang it. I was going to beat you on that one. Oh, man. Joe beat me. All right, guys. The code is Capital Preservation Friday, and I'm going to drop it in the Discord here in 3, 2, 1. It is done. Okay, it's done. It's in the Discord, guys. Discord.com/invite/prop4match. Verify you're human in the verification channel. Scroll on down to the giveaway portal. It only shows up after you verify, and you only have 45 more seconds to enter. So make sure you get up in there. I'm going to enter to Capital Preservation Friday. And guys, we have codes all day long. We have giveaways. We have giveaways all day long. Capital Preservation Friday. Boom. That's the code. And I'm entered. Don't forget the stream, guys. If you get delayed, you're going to miss these giveaways. So you got to be live on the stream, paying attention. Guys, huge shout out to our sponsors, Tradeify and Lucid Trading, and to Prop for Match, making this all happen, guys. Use code MATCH at checkout. Get the best deal at your favorite prop firm and gather loyalty points when you use code MATCH. So in the Discord, in your accounts dashboard on prop4match.com, make an account, and you can get loyalty points every time you use code MATCH. You can use those loyalty points to get free accounts. You just submit it in your account dashboard. Figure it out there first. Find out how you do it. You submit a screenshot. It's not too challenging, and you get loyalty points. So I'm going to copy the names here, and we're going to run a giveaway here for a Lucid account. Let's put on some tunes again. Let's bring back the music, unless you guys want silence with the birds. I don't know how well you can hear it, though, right now when I have my mic set normal. So maybe some music. And let's do I'm going to copy the entries here.
Slow hands, clear mind, one move, right time.
And let's edit the list.
PFM in the building. London to New York. The whole fam, every crew. When you 18, let's go.
All right, here we go, guys. Not too bad, guys. 399 because I made a long code. Some people have challenging. They have a challenge. They have a challenging. It's hard. Sometimes, guys, it's hard to type in Capital Preservation Friday. We only have 399. That gives you guys better chances. Those of you who are paying attention to the stream, prepared and ready, as you should be in this game of trading. So, guys, let's go ahead and set this race up. We're going to run it, and we're going to do 5 minutes. And this is for a Lucid trading account. All right. So let's run this. And then, guys, I want to see if we can. I'm going to read over my pre-flight checklist to end the stream and make sure that everyone is locked in for the day. Okay. So we'll get this race going. We have 5 minutes on it. Okay. I'm going to crank up the music. I can trade, but I can't spell. Yeah, same here. Same here. He's calling us challenged. Guys, takes one to know one. Takes one to know one. All right, guys, so let's read over my pre-flight checklist. Okay, we got 4 minutes on this. Guys, pre-flight checklist for the day. Okay, very important. So first thing first, where is the edge? What is in play? For me, I'm looking at my Fibonacci levels, which are extensions around the RTH high and low. I'm looking for volume profile using previous day's volume profile to really set the idea for what might happen today. I'm looking at the previous day's range, and I'm looking at trend, aka are we in balance or are we out of balance? Imbalance or balance? Are we chopping or not? How efficient is the market? Efficient or inefficient? Where is the edge? Guys, those are my 3 questions here. Balance or imbalance? Chop or not? AKA efficient or inefficient? So where's the edge? Today we have a trending market, so there's a little more edge and continuation. Okay. Plan top 3 trades. Watch, anticipate each candle close. Hold trades, win or loss. That's my stuff, my strategy, right? I'm allowed to move my stop loss to break even at 1R if I'm going for a bigger win. No purple trades, guys. That means take planned trades only. I have my plan for August. I have it written on my desk even. I have it written in my journal. I have it in my brain. I have it. Sometimes I write it on my hand, guys. We got to follow our plan. And that's what makes it a purple trade or not. If purple trade is an avoidable loss, meaning we took a trade that we shouldn't have taken and we took a loss on it. Look for reasons not to take the trade, guys. Am I okay with taking a loss on that setup? If you're not okay taking a loss on the trade, don't take it. Wait for the next setup. Take trades that you're okay taking a win or a loss on. Because every trade is either going to be a win or a loss, and it doesn't make it a bad trade if you took a loss, right? If it's a plus EV trade, a percentage of them going to be losses, a percentage of them wins. You can go all in with pocket aces, and it doesn't mean you're going to win. But is that a good play? Well, most of the time it is, right? Most of the time, if you have pocket aces and you can get the money in, then get it in. If someone went all in and you have pocket aces, what are you going to do? You're going to call it, right? Pre-flop, all in. Someone goes all in. Another person goes all in. Everyone goes all in. Well, yeah, you're going to have to compete against more people. They could hit something. But you have the best hand in the game, double aces. You want as much money in that pot as possible, and you're going to have to take that every time, right? It's plus EV. So if we have our plus EV set up, we take it, right? So, but we have to ask ourselves, are we okay taking a loss on that setup? If we're not, then maybe we shouldn't take the trade. Number 7, correct mistakes immediately. Okay? Nothing. How did I say this? I don't know what I was going to say, but we always have to do that, guys. There's never a time to not correct a mistake. We accidentally fill minis instead of micros, close the trade and get in it in the right contract. Don't just leave it on. Oh, well, oops, I traded minis on accident. I guess I'm going to play this out. Guys, I even see streamers who do that. And I just assumed they were lying, guys. They did it on purpose and they wanted an excuse. Oh, I blew it by accident. But they want an excuse to make a big win. And we don't need excuses to make a big win if we didn't earn it, chat. It's not going to get us anywhere. So if we make a mistake, we have to correct our mistakes immediately, okay? Number 8, check previous day journal entries and trade log. Our journal entries and trade log are the breadcrumbs that we leave to get us to success. If we have to go back, say we get lost a little bit on our journey, well, we got to have something to follow back to safety. So we can follow our breadcrumbs backwards in our trade log and in our journal to make sure we don't repeat the same mistakes, or to go back and see what we were doing last month, the month before. But really, looking at those previous day journal entries and trade log, we're looking for clues that could help us today. Like yesterday, maybe I did something I shouldn't have, and it will remind me to not do it again today. Okay, number 9, check previous session volume and range to see what will happen next. I added that because for London especially, I need to be doing that. So guys, Red is in the lead. There's a few fast runners here. Oh my God, Red just lost it just like that. And Chiron taking the lead. Easy victory here for Chiron. Nice, happy, stoic face though. Just chill, running along here. So congratulations, Chiron 999. You have taken it. Do I see myself on here? Did I get close even? No, guys, I wasn't even close. It's John Wick was kind of close, and he already won recently. Marcio back here. I see you in here. I see you out here, Marcio. Killer Kirby. I see you out here. Sandeep. I've seen you here. Guys, thank you all for hanging out with me during this wonderful London session. It's a Friday, guys. I hope everyone has a wonderful weekend ahead, and you get some time off from the charts. If you're ready to backtest or keep trading, guys, all for it. I might get on my crypto channel this weekend and look for crypto trades. I said I was gonna do it last weekend and I didn't do it either, but I've just been so busy. I got up there for a minute, Okla. I didn't even notice. So chat, let's go back to the pre-flight checklist. Congratulations, Chiron. Actually, before we go back, let me tag you in the Discord. Chiron. So I'm gonna go ahead and tag you in the live stream giveaway channel. And again, guys, this was for a Lucid trading account. So big shout out to our sponsors and big shout out to Prop for Match, guys. Use code match at checkout and use propformatch.com to review and compare your favorite props or new props. So non-biased reviews, guys, that's the whole point. So please, if you've traded on a firm, go review the firm there. And that way everyone can learn from your experience. Chiron, I have you tagged for a Lucid trading. Let's go. Ow. Guys, where's green on the screen? Here we go. Guys, we're green on the sesh, guys. Beautiful trade today, beautiful scalps, and beautiful hold. So W sesh, y'all. W sesh. The scalp trades too, guys. I'm really proud of myself that I'm actually scalping again, because I always stop. I've stopped in the past. I try to follow my mentor's style, and I end up going on tilt really easily scalping. But I've been getting more locked in and happy with the way I've been trading it lately, guys. This account here that I'm working on Atos is up. Let me see. What am I up right now? I'm up 1380, guys, scalping. So 1400 pretty much this week, taking scalps on that. So not bad at all, guys. I like it. And I'm going to try to stay locked in on that account. So for now, guys, I'm gonna probably personally wait for New York Open to take a trade. But if I get something, you know, I'll just take it. But I probably won't get anything here. Is what I'm expecting. Maybe on gold though. Let's look back on gold and see what we got. If we can come back down. Luna, what about the MacBook? Okay, what about it? Guys, in the giveaway, I posted the winner in the live stream giveaway channel, if that's what you're asking, Loki. You don't like the emoji race? See, that's I always do the emoji race when I do a race. Otherwise, I just do the wheel of death. Second place is just the first loser. Facts. All right, so gold, guys. I'm kind of interested in gold breaking lower. It looks strong, but I don't really want to long up here because of how choppy it is when we look left, right? I already went over that a bunch. But when we look left here, guys, it's super choppy. And I don't really want to try to take a breakout trade there. So I'd rather take this fade back down. All right, so I'd rather take that gold short. Wow, NQ rejecting a little bit harder here than ES. And look, we hit this previous week point of control here, guys. The levels are playing. Previous week, value area low. Previous week, point of control. Boom. Move, complete it. Done. Easy. ES. We almost hit that PDM. We have previous day point of control actually right below. Guys, we hit previous day point of control here. So this level's not marking it correctly, actually, to be honest. It is slightly lower because of the actual true volume data, which I have from Atos. So the level's at 7,700 spot 5. So the level should be right here. So we missed it by a couple ticks. 1 or 2 ticks. So I'm going to call that move complete, guys. We hit this previous day point of control. You know, that's Zach's 80% move is what he calls it. Oh. Zach calls that his 80% trade. So that trade's done, guys. Luna, can you please create one group in prop format traders voice chat and keep the voice option open for all? I can't do anything like that. I mean, I could potentially recommend it, but to be honest, I don't think we can do that in the prop for match channel, guys. That's what my Discord is for, though. We have a trading floor in my Discord. It's $40 a month, and we all trade together all day in that Discord. It's a small group, so we do that there. But guys, in the PFM chat, because it's the company, I doubt we could have a voice chat in there. Too many people, guys, would be like trying to scam or something. I don't know. I don't think we can really do that in the PFM channel, but I could bring it up. But I don't think it would go well. It would be too chaotic. Can you imagine? Yeah, Todorov, I kind of agree with you about that gold idea, but it's just my trade, you know. It's following my trading rules for that potential short setting up. NQ rejecting, guys. Those point of controls pretty clean. NQ rejecting those point of controls. Win giveaway. Next giveaway will be with Zach, who's about to join in the next few minutes. Dude, you're very welcome, Jason. You're very welcome. I'll drop. Oh, we got Luna's Lounge right here if you guys wanted to check it out. Dude, Zach is like a genie. He just appeared in the back. Zach is a genie. On NQ, there's a point of control there too. Previous day point of control, but it was previous week point of control that I was looking at right here. On NQ, previous day point of control is at an NQ. Let me check it out. Oh, it's all the way down here, guys. NQ previous day point of control is at 29,300. 29,300, guys, all the way down here.
Yo.
Good morning.
Bro, you like the bathrobe, dude?
We got Tmade Zach in the house.
Tmade Zach. Yo, shout out Tmade Alex. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me fix my audio.
All right, there we go. That should be.
Shout out Tmade Alex, hooking your boy up with this very nice bathrobe. I forgot the name of the company already. What is it called? It's some really well-known company for their robes. Like even like when I had the package, I brought it up and Sarah was just like, did you buy yourself and she said the brand name. I already forgot what it was.
She already knew. Like, she's jelly.
Buy yourself that? Yeah. And I was like, no, my boy got it for me. She was a little like suspicious at first.
Bro, you
Like-
should have told her it was a gift that you bought it for her.
she was like who bought you that? Like I was like, I promise it's like a man bought this for me.
That might
Yeah.
make even, she might think that's even more sus.
That was even a little more suspect. Yeah, it's true.
Dude,
Wait,
that's
cue the
hilarious.
sound effect.
You should have been like, I got it for you. I knew you loved that brand.
That would have been smarter. Wait, where's my other new one?
Yeah.
Oh,
No,
that one's fire.
baby, don't worry. It was a boyfriend who bought it.
Oh, dude. But yeah, I gotta admit, it's mad comfy. I gotta say, mad comfy.
I mean, you look cozy, man. You look cozy.
Dude, I felt so cool, Mike, out here with this, like looking out the window. You know what I mean? Drinking my coffee.
Like a true New Yorker in your
Yeah.
penthouse.
Yeah, I feel like a boomer, bro.
He went from unk to boomer just like that.
Mr. Wassel in the
Looks
house.
like my grandpa's. Yeah.
You want to see what I'm running right now, Luna? You want to see the Wassel that I'm currently running?
Yeah, I want to see the Wassel. I'm trying to guess though, but I'm guessing it was from last night. It's Lowe's.
Mm-hmm.
Wassel on.
Wassel on. We are long 700 ticks so far in profit. 1 micro. There's my entry. And I'm chilling, man. I'm bullish.
5 TOF.
These are on the
They
5
count?
TOF. Exactly. I'll
One-
show you the balance on them. They're getting pretty close to payout again. Five TOF,
How much are
Like,
you up right now?
$360. It's only one
On
micro.
One micro, bro. 300
Yeah.
times 5 accounts.
Times 5
Almost
accounts.
that payout again.
Yeah, they're close. Again, I got to get it to 53,000 again. $53,035. So like, I mean, yeah, we're nearing there. We're
One
getting
micro
closer and
Wassel.
closer. One
Sick,
micro
bro.
Wassel. We'll see if it hits. Hopefully it doesn't, reverse on us at the open, but I really feel very strong about these equal highs. Like these equal highs are money to me. So I think this is low hanging fruit. We swept out that hourly liquidity right here. I was like, we're going to pull back. Yeah, I'm also in this on that E8 account too. That brand
Let's
new,
go.
the E8 funded account. Currently floating $2,000 of profit. But I'm looking for the equal highs. I'm looking for an even bigger move on this one because I said I was going to hold this one overnight. I've been long since yesterday on this account. And I said, like, I'm just holding this because this is going to go back up. This is like more of a swing trade idea. But I do
like
think it's
2K.
possible. Yeah, I think it's possible we'll hit the equal highs though.
Bro, W trade. I like the longs today. I took a long earlier and I scalped it long like multiple times using minis in my order flow account. And then I held it in using my system trade and took a good W on stream.
Nice, dude. So you took longs?
Yep, I tried to jump back in on this RSI divergence for continuation, but I was a little bit late to it. I was like, oh, let's see if we can get another entry. And I had just missed it, so I missed it, the re-entry. But look at that cover. That first push, it was a beautiful cover, kind of a sniper exit right there.
Nice.
And then we just chopped. So,
Hell yeah.
I can't be mad about sitting out during this whole thing, but I had this RSI divergence here for continuation. Everything still looks bullish. And like I said, we had that previous day trending profile, which sets the stage for today for it to keep trending, I think. So, and that's exactly what we've been doing. And last night we had this consolidation, which made today's trending ability or whatever, it made it more likely to trend this morning because we
So
consolidated
you are
all overnight.
you bullish for the rest of the day?
I mean, not necessarily for the rest of the day because we did have some target taps here. We hit we hit where we had a lot of volume last week on NQ here. That's where we rejected from NQ up here at what is it, 535 about. So I mean, I kind of like I had my trade now, but yeah, I could stay bullish now. Right now I would stay bullish over just like trying to fade it. We have previous day mid up here on ES. We have previous day point of control up here on ES. So we're almost at those levels. My previous day point of control is actually at 700 at spot 50. So we hit that almost to the T. So I'm kind of like, I'd be done now. Like we hit my targets on ES and I'd be done. Of course, NQ's point of control is all the way down. So very, very little bit different from NQ and ES. And in the morning too, NQ started off being a lot weaker than ES. So I was longing ES and then NQ actually caught up with ES. So right now we have confluence between ES and NQ for the long. So I would rather be long than try to fade it. However, we already kind of hit some targets on ES. So I'd probably now stay out of it and just wait for New York.
Yeah, fair. Yeah,
That's
I wouldn't
it.
take any trades until New York session at this point as well, other than the one I'm going to stay in. But yeah, I like it, man.
My idea for gold yesterday played out so perfectly and I missed it.
What were you thinking on gold?
The long here, the breakout long, it just chopped the level for a while before breaking out. So like, I mean, I was sleeping, but look, it made the full move level to level here, guys. Huge move on gold there. Yeah, 500 ticks.
Oh, yeah, that's fire, dude.
But
Yo, Luna,
I missed it.
bro, I bought some Top Step accounts for the first time in a long time. I had to get those new accounts.
You had to get those, dude. Those accounts, bro, are the worst accounts I've ever heard of.
Dude, you're out of your mind. They're not.
Well, it's lower drawdown for bigger target.
Dude, listen.
That's
yeah,
all
Luna, you're not doing enough thought on this, bro.
Okay.
They're $50 all in, no activation fee. You can trade up to 5 of them. So your spend, if you do 5 at a time, is $250 a pop for the chance to get a $15,000 payout. Yeah. I literally ran it through Claude. It's a 61R. You would have to fail 61 of them, of sets of 5 in a row, before you would be net negative if you get to payout at the end. You could fail 20. You could fail the challenges 20 times,
and they will fail them. The people are gonna fail them. Zach, you might be able to run these up really good.
Dude, the same shit as any other accounts. If 90% of people are gonna fail them, there's
a reason why they're cheap. Is my point. But I might get some too, bro. I
think. Dude, I think they're going to actually not keep this one because it's too good. I'm telling you, Luna, it's a 61R ROI.
And
the average prop firm challenge is 1 to 10. It's so absurd.
That's leverage, right? They're highly leveraged, essentially. So leverage is what kills traders. So a lot of people are going to blow them, and the people who do make it have a high. It's just a trading high leverage. So I'm just playing the devil's advocate a little bit here because I get that. Sure. I get that.
I thought
there's
it was
a reason why they're cheap.
No, I think they're wrong on this. I think they're going to end up getting rid of this plan. I'm telling you, bro.
I'm going to buy 5 then, but
dude,
now everyone's going to buy 5 and they're going to blow them.
Guys, I know prop firms. All right, I know like like I did with the Futures Elite offering. I know a good plan that's overly beneficial to the trader versus one that's not. This is too good.
So I think the trick with these though would be because from the rules, I remember like someone was reading it off to me in my Discord yesterday, and as far as I can understand, with the because there's like no consistency, right?
No consistency, no daily loss limit, nothing.
What do you think about my take on them? The trick with these accounts is to go slow and not try to rush it. Because if you try to just flip them, you're just going to burn through so many that most people can't afford to buy 65 packs.
100% agree. That 100%
so
agree.
That's what they're kind of, the math relies on the fact that like you would need to make a lot more with a small drawdown. Are they trailing or end of day?
No, it's static. No trailing drawdown.
So that helps a little bit. But
helps
so
a lot.
I think the main thing is though to trade them small. Chat, I'm talking to you. Trade them small size and don't try to like rush it. And if you hit that, you have a huge ROI. But if you try to rush it too much and you get like, oh, I'm just going to pass him and I need to force a payout right now. I've never had a payout. Yeah. You're going to be the one that's going to help it pay Zach's bill. Zach's tab. You're going to pay Zach's tab.
Pay my tab. But I actually think that I really do think Top Step is making a miscalculation on this one. I think this plan is not going to last long term because I do think like even with YOLOers, it's too you have too many opportunities to get to a payout and be positive at the
The
end.
guy who was telling me in my Discord about it, he already had blown the account by the time he finished telling me about it, pretty much. So that's why
Yeah.
I'm like, guys, be careful, because you know what he did? He tried to use all of that to make 3,000, and you have $1,000 drawdown and you make 3,000. So hey, will you actually though tell me the rules?
That's it. It's literally $1,000.
But don't you have to make it
drawdown.
twice, right? It's an eval, right?
Well, so you do an eval and then you like do it funded.
Okay, so it's, and can you pass the eval same day, or do you then have to
Yes.
wait for the next
you
day
can- you
and then
can
trade
pass
it?
same day. You could theoretically get the payout in one day, one day. But bro, this is what I'm gonna do. Because I do have the bankroll to do, if I need to reset a couple times, that's fine. As long as I don't reset, dude, I can reset 20 times, and if I get the payout, I'm up $20,000 net. I'm up $10,000 net profit. And odds are I don't have to reset 20 times. Like I already did the math on that. But this is it is static. It's 1,000% static.
So that's
I know this for a fact.
$5,000 investment. So if someone else
If
wants to try
if
to
I
copy
blow
that,
it 20 times, which I don't think I'm
they
gonna.
have $5,000 ready to go. And
If they-
that's
you
the
don't have
point.
to-
That's like
so-
my point.
Dude, it's the exact same shit as a 50K. Like there's no difference though from the there's
50K
this isn't
double the amount of drawdown.
okay, yeah, I guess, but I don't know. I
Yeah.
think like just trade one
So,
micro, bro. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna be aggressive in the eval, and then but when I get to funded, I'm doing Wassel 1 to 2 micros. That's it. That's my plan.
I feel like as for like my to feel good, I have to play the devil's advocate on this one, because I really like having more drawdown. So it's like a lot of times I promote the bigger accounts because you get more drawdown, size down, because we only have so much. Like right now we don't have nanos yet, so you can only size down so much. You're trading one micro right now, and like, so I just really want to remind people who don't have consistency yet that just because it's giving you it seems like that opportunity is there, it's actually not just easier, because
bro,
you can pass it in a day.
Most people, Luna, though, are gonna they're not gonna be copy trading 5 accounts either. They're gonna trade 1 account at a time,
and they're gonna full port it and try to force a payout, and
that's what they're doing on 50K accounts too, though.
Yes,
it's just they're doing that.
I feel like this entices it even more, because it's like you have that possibility of getting it, but you need even a big
top
target.
steps. I think that's what their thought process is for sure. But I think it's too much. It's too heavily favored the potential ROI for the trader.
It is
you can
more
literally do that 61 times, bro.
And so I just consider this a higher leverage account, and leverage, guys, the way
so
that
you only
I've
have
made,
one mini is the max size you can trade.
you
can't
and
trade more than that.
I've always stuck to this, so that helps too. If they get the more leverage they give you, the worse, right? So I mean, I just say this a lot, guys. The way that I've made more than 500,000 in trading is by not using leverage. Prop firms are highly leveraged already, and this is even more.
Look at that's my dude. I'm always preaching that. I'm Mr. One Micro.
So
for sure.
I just have to and I like though that we can have this discourse.
Totally.
I love
absolutely.
this because there's probably someone who lands on one side of the mentality. Maybe one person was only thinking about that potential, but they realize, okay, wait, actually, maybe I should be a little more careful with this. It does have a high leverage possibility, which generally means it's easier to blow it. But I like that it's static. They found some sort of balance there, and I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna try it out. You sold me. I'm gonna try it out.
Luna, for people like us that take payouts, it's too good. I'm telling you guys, I will secure a payout from these. So you got to go to you got to Google Top Step Labs, and then go to Top Step Labs, and that's where I bought it. I bought 5 last
Top
night.
Step Labs. What is this?
That's their new thing. So these plans are not permanent, bro. They're trying out new stuff. So they have the 250K accounts. That was last month. This month they're doing this 3K challenge thing. And then it's gonna go away. They're literally testing stuff out and gathering data.
Okay, I just signed in Top Step Labs.
Yeah.
And then what? Start a trading combine.
Yep.
I don't see it.
You're in Top Step Labs? Let me see. Maybe they got rid of it this morning. It's this stuff is not permanent,
Maybe they only released it for the day.
Oh my God, I got it just in time. Wait, no, hold on. View full details. Wow, I got it just in time. It's over. Yeah, they're not. It's gone. There's nothing on Top Step Labs now for the day. Wow. Damn, am I allowed to reset these? Do I get to
Hey, La Vie.
I think I could reset it though. So thank God I bought some just in time.
So yeah, my main point is that leverage kills traders, and my success in trading has really come from not using margin. And prop firms are highly margin. So 9 years in, now I feel comfortable trading with leverage. I'm even trading I'm trading live futures account with my own money in a futures account that I haven't blown yet. And I'm not saying it's been easy trading that live account, but I just know that leverage is the main thing that kills. And that's why trading spot has been the key to my success. And so even though we're on here trading prop firms, I like to be really honest about that with people.
Yeah, for sure. But you can't be too, you can't demonize leverage too much when you literally trade the futures market. It's literally the most over leveraged.
Exactly. But prop firms are then catering to new traders to trade the hardest type of trading. If you just bought triple Qs and VU all year long, you would be up so much right now. And meanwhile, everyone, I'm going to say everyone here has been buying prop accounts. So I just like to keep it real, chat. I'll keep it real. And maybe the internet will fire me or something. I don't know. But
no, you're right.
That's
dude.
my truth. That's my truth.
I wish people it's hard to admit, but most people are not suited for what we do.
And as a trader though, I moved to futures for a reason too, because I wanted to start day trading. I wanted to have leverage. I wanted to learn how to do it. It took me 7 years before I felt comfortable to do that, because I knew that leverage was not my friend. Trading spot was the only way, and only long too. I only trade at spot long in my swing accounts. I don't short. I don't use margin. I can in my Thinkorswim account. I'm allowed to margin. I have access to futures on there. They gave me that a while ago, but I have only survived, I think, because I never used margin.
Yeah, fair. Yeah,
that's how I also chat. I've never lost money in trading, and I know that's a very rare situation that we say we got lucky. We were talking about this morning, but I've never gone negative because I was just buying spot in the beginning. That's what saved me.
Yeah, you're gonna be okay.
I can't go negative now. Yeah. I can't, dude. I'd have to lose 500 plus.
Yeah, no, totally. I get it. Prop firms are the way. If you're gonna trade with margin, just do it with prop firms.
If you can be disciplined and trade one account at a time, have a budget, then you can use prop firms to learn how to trade, I think,
But bro, these are the 3 that they've come out with. So now this is done. The drop is over. They started with this one. Everybody hated this one, the 25K static. It just sucked, in my opinion. $500 daily loss limit was the kicker. Because that was going to stay no matter how big your drawdown got. So it's what are you going to do with that? You can't scale the account. This one was really popular. The 250K account, $10,000 max loss limit, 5K daily loss limit, $25,000 payout cap. So this was really popular. I wasn't interested in it though. And then this is the one that just caught my attention. Again, make 3K twice, get $3,000 and you can trade 5. For me, it's about the price though. The price was $50. If the price was 150, this would be the dumbest thing on earth. If it was even $100, it would be tougher to be worth it. But the price tag is what made it worth it. So we'll see. We'll see if I pass it. Hopefully I'm allowed to reset.
And that is one of those things where you can get a quick opportunity. You nabbed that when you saw that it made sense to you. Yeah. And I said this to Zach Boyagens. He had a video and I commented on it. I said, looking for good prop deals reminds me of yield farming days in crypto. Dude, I was getting I'd find a yield farm for 50,000 APY and ROI it. I forget, I'd have to do the math, but I'd ROI it in 16 hours.
Yeah. I remember.
So I'd be waking up in the middle of the night and dumping my ETH to ROI my yield farm before the next bigger guy dumped, And it's just like that. It's we snooze, we lose. We missed that one. That was that 50K APY that I'm talking about last night, and now we can't get it. So it's prop firms remind me so much of yield farming.
Yeah. No, it's really, really interesting. So I'm trying to think of what my plan is if I want to try and pass these today, because that's the goal. We're just going to try and have fun, and pass them. Do I want to just go one mini and look for a decent move? Or do I want to go one mini and scalp my way up? Because it's, the drawdown's it's static drawdown. Maybe I can make my first 1,000 from scalping. And then at least it's then I have a 1-to-1 potential opportunity. Risk 2,000 to make the other 2,000. Yeah. You know what I mean?
Bro, the fact that it's fixed on those accounts drawdown is what makes it a lot better when it comes to the fact that it is highly leveraged. But fixed drawdown, man, that's pretty good because you take that one winner and now you went from $1,000 loss limit to 2,000.
Yeah. I'm thinking maybe I'll start with just 5 micros. I think so here's the thing, guys. I really want to I think longs to these equal highs, even up to this 4-hour fair value gap, but mostly just these equal highs, which is previous day's high. I really think that's the draw today. That's why I'm in this. That's why I've been in this since last night. I think this target is the draw, 29,690. Obviously, I don't need to hold my long here until that overall target. This will get me my max profit for the day with just 1 micro. So hopefully this hits.
Beautiful.
We'll see. But
Beautiful
yeah,
trade.
I'm bullish, man. I'm
Wassel.
bullish today.
I'm going to start a Wassel account.
Oh, there's
I
also an 80% setup on ES, which is still it's still there.
It played. It already hit
I
a tick, by 2 ticks.
Previous POC is at 7,704.
7,000 and spot 50.
All right, so
All right, sorry, I said it wrong. 7,700 spot 50 is the actual point of control.
Okay,
if you
I have it
calculate
at 704.
If you calculate the math right, yeah. But here, someone said here, can't blame props for giving traders too much leverage. It's all of them. Yeah, and that's 100% true. And I mean, I'm in props for that reason. And that's what I think is so cool about Prop for Match, that we're allowed to like we're really trying to give you guys like the best information possible, just like the non-biased reviews that propformatch.com has. We're here to be real with you guys and stuff. And like, you know, so I want to help protect people that tend to oversize. Like when I first started props, I was blowing the accounts like left and right, and I'd rather like not encourage other people to do that, you know,
dude. And that's straight from DJT's mouth, so trust him.
That is straight from Mr. DJT. Yeah, but yeah, so like, you know, like the whole point here is to try to provide information, and you know, so just like you can review on propformatch.com, guys, I'm just gonna be honest with you about how I feel about that stuff, you know, and so you know that I'm always telling you how I feel.
Are you gonna trade New York session today, Luna?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I think at this point I'm pretty much waiting for New York, so I don't think I'll have anything. I'll probably take a walk and then trade the open here.
If you want to come back on, bro, I only got Thrax on today, so if you want to chill,
okay, you want to trade the open together?
Yeah.
What time is Thrax on for the open, or?
Yeah, same time.
Okay, we can all trade.
Yeah, definitely.
Nice, sweet. Yeah, I'll take a break and get some breakfast here, and then hop back on. Yeah, because I'm gonna probably trade the double break. So that's when I'll be definitely paying attention for that first 15 minutes of the New York Open, and then see what happens from there.
Yeah, I figure if you're trading, bro, hop on. We'll chill.
Sweet. Heck yeah, dude! I want to start a Wassel account.
You want to start a Wassel account?
Yeah, I just do low size, and I don't know. Maybe I'll have to join the liquidity lab.
Hey, come through.
Yeah,
come through to the lab, bro.
But I mean, I've been following you for a while, so I think I can apply it in my way, you know, apply the lessons.
Yeah, definitely, man.
And
like
I love doing that. I love trying different strategies and styles, you know, and like I'll just start one account and try a strategy in there. And I love learning new stuff like that.
Oh, Loco says he wants you in there, bro. Yep. Loco's in the crew. He wants you in. Says, come on, Luna.
Let's
no,
go.
yeah, dude. I mean, at the end of the day, like what I am teaching in there, like, yeah, we use fair value gaps, but the main key is draw and liquidity. That's the narrative. And then how do we get in at a discount relative to the draw and liquidity? Like, that's it. This is a discounted price relative to where I think it's going today. Actually, in our call today, we're going to do our whole topic is going to be about draw and liquidity specifically. We do like specific topics on Fridays, and people vote on it, and they voted on liquidity as the topic. So we're going to talk all about that.
Nice. That's awesome.
Hey, appreciate you, Loki. Loki's in there too. What up?
Sweet, bro. Well, I'm going to try to hop back on here then. I'll surprise you and top in.
Hell yeah, dude.
But that's the plan. So I think I'll be back on for the open.
Talk to you then, bro.
All right, chat. W session today. Awesome session today, actually. Crushed it, and we had some really good scalps.
Oh, you already know. You already know Luna will get a nice big discount if he joins. Of course. You just hit me up.
Let's go. Well, now I don't have any excuses.
Yeah, hell no.
Now I don't have any excuses. I see those payouts in there.
Dude, there's a lot of payouts in there. Dead ass. Like, I'm not even fronting about that. There are a lot of payouts in the group. It's kind of crazy. Look at this. I know you got to go. Feel free to leave. But now I'm going to show. I'm going to show the payouts.
I'm chilling.
Where are they? Payout celebration. Look at this. So this is when it started. July 14th. Look how many payouts we got, bro.
Nice. Oh, it's not showing. Your screen's off.
Oh shit. Thank you.
Dude, isn't that the best feeling though?
Yeah, it's a
Best
great
feeling.
feeling. Look, so it started here July 14th. Look at all these payouts so far, man.
Stretch says all these traders helped me to become a profitable trader. Let's go. Dude, yeah, we've been getting so much praise. Dude, there's people who watch PFM straight through the day.
I know,
And-
which is amazing.
Dude, I've been saving some of the messages from people, and dude, people have been helped out a lot by our stream here, and it just feels so good. That's like the best feeling.
Yeah,
More than-
well, we're
more
actually
than taking
one
a
of
winning
the.
trade.
I think we're low key or high key one of the most helpful educational streams out because we're actually all good traders. Like, there's a lot of people streaming that aren't. They're not actually great traders. You know what I mean?
Yep, and we just all have something. So it feels weird, like talking about it, but we all have something different to offer. You know, like I love that. Like I love that we can have these discourse or even little like disagreements, or I don't know. We all have a different way that we trade. We all have different experience. We all coming from different places.
Absolutely.
And, then the guests we bring on too are all top tier.
Top tier, man.
So I'm gonna toot our horn a little bit.
Hell yeah.
All right, dude. Well, I think I'm going to be back for New York Open. So, chat, I'll see you there. And good luck, everyone, guys. Happy Friday. Happy Full Port Friday. I mean, wait. Capital Preservation Friday. Capital
There we
Preservation
go.
Friday.
That's
and, guys,
it.
I'm going to leave it with this. Don't forget, guys, if you're green, try to keep it green. If you're red, keep it small red. If you need to lock up at some point in the day, just do it. If you're green or you feel like you're getting on tilt or you might make some bad decisions, just lock out, guys. It's Friday. We want to end the week good and control and have a good weekend that way. And if we end on a really, really big red day, that's kind of the worst way to go in the weekend. So that's my speech, and I'm sticking to it, guys. I'll see you in a little bit.
W Luna. All right. Talk to you
Peace.
later, bro.
Bye.
Peace. All right. Chat. How we doing? Good morning. Good morning. How we doing? Yeah, I think we're going to cook on this trade. I hope. This is it. I think we're going to cook on this trade, guys. What up, Mr. Wassel? I am good, bro. I'm wassailing as we speak. I am literally wassailing as we speak. In real time. Here is the wassail in question. This is the wassail in question, chat. The wassail in question. I've now put in the stop up, you know what I mean? Because there's no need, but let's just hope that we don't get some like big ol' sell-off right at the open, which I'm not saying that is impossible. I do think that could happen, and I could be the guy giving up 600 ticks, but I believe in my draw and liquidity. I really believe in these equal highs getting taken. I think this is much more likely for us to come up to those equal highs than it is for us to go down to a new low. That's the game I'm playing. I think we're also safe at minimum until ES taps its previous day's POC. I have it at 7,704. So I'm actually going to set an alert there because I do want to be aware when that happens. Because this could be a strong resistance zone, line in the sand for the day. So as long as that stays, I'm sticking in this. We're above previous day's POC. ES still has a draw on liquidity being its previous day's POC. We have equal highs. We're in a deep, deep discount. We've swept high time frame liquidity, i.e. this 4-hour wick, and now we're pulling back. All right. I mean, by all measures, this is a solid wassail trade. This is as wassail as it gets, guys. Zach, what do you think of the daily fair value gap getting hit? Yeah, so we also have a daily gap. That's 100% right above here. Could it happen today? Sure, it could happen today. I'd rather not hope that it happens and be in a trade expecting it. But yes, it could absolutely happen today. I think it's a really good draw on liquidity. Remember, higher time frame is still bullish, guys. Like, we came down, had a deep retracement, mitigated that monthly bullish gap, and it's just been up ever since, right? This is just a pullback. Like, this is as classic of a bull flag and internal liquidity sweep as it gets. Literally, like, higher high, we come down, sweep this low. Now you just rip up to this daily fair value gap. Like, I think that's absolutely a strong, likely scenario. Doesn't mean it has to happen today, though. That's the distinction. But yeah, I think we're going to tap into that daily gap for sure. For sure. For me, the low-hanging fruit is these equal highs being previous day's high. That's it. I use 30-minute for the POC. Yes. Good morning. Payout coming. 6K. Let's go. What up, Wassel Gang? What up? Chat, who officially of you viewers is in the Wassel Gang? Who is officially a Wassel Gang member? What do you think of entry at this level? Not a great entry, bro. You're buying at the highs. I would wait for a pullback. In discount 2 on higher time frames, some pullback before going long, if not in yet. Yeah, so Todd, I think maybe you can get a pullback. Maybe a pullback to previous day's value area high or POC. Obviously, if like my situation, I just want to see it rip up. You know what I mean? What up, Ariana? Good morning. Yeah, we out here. Zach, do you copy trade on the 5 TOF accounts? I just got them yesterday. Absolutely, I'm copy trading. I'm always copy trading, son. There we go. Wassel stands for wide ass stop loss. Not official, but I am Wassel Gang. I respect it, bro. I changed my mind on the 3K challenges. Yeah, because I realized that I can copy trade them. I thought they were only going to let you trade one at a time. I bought 5. I think that's the other thing I'm going to trade today. But I'm going to wait for the open. How much did I lose this week? I'm green, baby. You guys want to see my calendar? I'll show you my calendar. I'm green. It was not the like easiest week either, but we did end up green. I'll show you both accounts, Top 1 Futures and Futures Elite. How much did the TOF accounts cost me? Honestly, whatever they costed me, they were more expensive than whatever you're gonna pay right now, because right now they're doing 60% off. I bought them at 50% off or something like that. So use code MATCH, get 60% off. You'll get a much better discount. Okay, so I'll show you guys this one first. So these are my 5 TOF accounts. The calendar's only going to show one account at a time, but I'm sure you understand that. This is my week on TOF so far. Every day green. I did not trade Thursday on my TOF account, and today I am currently in a trade, so we'll see if it hits. But I'm up 1K total so far, so times 5, I'm up 5,000 on Top 1 Futures. Then if I go to Futures Elite, I'll go to the calendar. Now, the calendar on Futures Elite actually does combine all 5 accounts. So this isn't one account at a time. This is showing me all 5. And it's also green this week. Look at this. Up $2,000, down 300, up about $4,000, up 1,800 yesterday, and then Asia session last night, up another $4,000. I'll show you guys the P&L there. Actually, I posted it in the Discord too. I'll just show you there. So we're green, guys. We're cooking. And it's not been an easy week, all things considered. But I'll show you. Here is my Asia scalp longs. Long, little quick longs. This is my Asia scalping model, which you guys know about. Oops. And we are up 800 times 5 accounts. Why 5K? What does that mean? Why 5K? I don't understand. So yeah, that's my week, guys. It's going great.
Discipline first and the profit routine. Hands stay calm when the tape turns mean. I wait my turn, then I take that.
I don't use any add-ons in NinjaTrader, bro. I literally just use the Tradeovate copier. There's a copy trader built into the Tradeovate platform. That's what I use. I keep it very simple. Wasso gang for life. I do not journal anymore. I don't journal. I used to use TradeZella and all that stuff when I was learning. I'm past that point, man. I don't journal anymore. What's the website for Liquidity Lab? Shout out, Joe. It's right here. You can check it out, man. Well done, bro. Thank you, Jason. Why 5K loss? What do you mean, why? Like on the day that I lost 5K, it was a red day. I lost 5K. What do you mean, why? Can't be green every day, brother. In one word, tell me the best futures prop firm. I can't possibly do that in one word. Here's what I'll do. You want one word? This will help you find it. Prop firm match. That's my one word. Prop firm match. Find the best prop firm for you as a trader. Compare these. Shameless plug. Just subscribed. Welcome, brother. Don't know how to add limit order. Guys, like, some of this stuff is like too simple for me to go over. What up, Thrax? That's 3 words. That is one word in my book, bro. One word in my book. How to do limit order and Tradeovate. Like, guys, I'm better than this. All right? I'm better than this. I don't need to be showing you how to do one limit order inside of Tradeovate. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. You want to know how to place a limit order inside of Tradeovate? Watch this. Watch this. Watch closely. Watch closely. See my cursor right here? See the arrow? I click. Limit, stop. Limit, stop. Limit, stop. That's it. That's how you do it. Very, very in-depth, complicated process. I know. People are so cooked, bro. Dude, it's a setting. You can take autofit off, brother. God. Dude, it's just a setting, brother. Just take it off autofit. I don't have autofit on. Look at mine. Look at my Tradeovate right now. I do not have autofit. I can do whatever I want. Yeah, the longs I'm in are on top 1 futures. Oh yeah, we be cooking, bro. We're on the come up. 750 viewers. We be coming up big time. I think the reason we're coming up is because I'm out here taking payout after payout after payout. I just come on stream at 8 in the morning and I'm casually up 750 ticks. And this is like not uncommon. I do this all the time. I literally do this all the time. It's crazy. Yeah, just like, well, that's the thing. It's like some of these questions are the most easily Googleable questions on Earth. On Earth. And, you know, it's like, I don't know. I never asked some like certain questions that are super easy. It was like, I felt it was my responsibility to just figure it out. But maybe that's why why I ended up becoming a profitable trader, you know, because some people are like, no, just tell me everything. Please tell me how to do this. Tell me how to do it. And I was different. You know, for me, it's like, I just want to do it myself, bro. I'll figure it out myself. Your session is the most watched for good reason. Hey, appreciate you, man. Hey, Alex is on the come up too. Alex be beating me sometimes, I gotta admit. Me and Alex like go head to head sometimes. What's my Discord? Go to imzarb.com. You can learn everything about the lab. Yep, there we go. And there's the Discord. What's the best account for top 1 futures right now? So I like their instant funded, man. I'm an instant funded guy, which I know is not as common. Everybody loves the flex accounts. Everybody loves daily payout accounts. I am different. I really like instant funded. I don't mind 20% consistency rules. For me, the ROI makes a lot of sense on a lot of these firms because I usually trade evals pretty aggressively. And I've done the math. Like if I fail 2 sets of evals, most of the time it would have been cheaper at that point for me to just buy a set of instant funded accounts. A lot of people don't realize that. They see the high price tag up front. But if you on average fail 2 evals at a time, if you're doing the bigger accounts, you might as well just go instant funded. If you know how to take payouts, that's the difference. If you don't know how to take payouts, then you should keep your costs as low as possible. But yeah, so I think top 1 futures, like they're a sleeper firm, bro. People don't talk about them enough. They have amazing prices and they have multiple different styles of instant funded accounts. I like their classic instant funded. I think that's the best. I did 12 grand from them literally last week. And honestly, bro, like if I end up getting these accounts back up to 53,000, which we're kind of close, I'll do another 12 grand from them. And that could happen next week, possibly. We'll see. I've just been trading 1 micro this whole time. It's crazy. Zach, thanks for providing awesome value. I'm loving your micro strategy. Love it, dude. Appreciate you, man. How are you? What up, Nick? Good morning. Good morning, Rick. How we doing? Alex and Luna are great too. Your trading style makes more sense to most traders. The Wassel. What can I say? We keep it simple, man. We keep it simple. Morning, Zach. Morning, money. Or not money, excuse me. Morning, honey. Honey gain. Consistency rule doesn't matter to me, bro. I know how to take base hits and just stack winning days. I'm not the type of trader that needs to rely on having 1 good day in order to be profitable. I can be profitable most days. That's the difference. So the consistency rule genuinely doesn't bother me. Oh, dude, on evals, I'm not trading 1 micro, brother. Maybe I should clarify that. Evals, we're going full port. Full port evals, bro. That's what I do. When we get to the funded, we go to micros. Zach just goofing around. That was the funniest comment, man. I lost it. Someone said, bro, how are you making 30K in a month just goofing around with 1 micro? That was the funniest comment ever. It was real.
I am the legendary Super Saiyan, Son Goku!
And that's my answer. Alex been gambling too much, burning a lot of evals, losing support. I think he needs a reset. Nah, dude, he's cooking. He did 15 grand this month in payouts, bro. I'm pretty sure he did like 15K this month. How do you take so many payouts and are not moved live? I have been moved live, bro. I've been moved live a couple of times. I'm just not being moved live right now. What I tell my wife every morning, good morning, money. Good day, everyone. What up? Have you tried Tiger Funded? No, that does not sound like something I want to try. That sounds cringe. It's called Wassel for a reason. Yep. Dude, I just said no. I don't trade micros on evals. I do the exact opposite. I trade minis on evals. Go all balls in eval to get funded ASAP, then apply your discipline if you're able to switch like that. Yep, that's me. Oh my God, I love the. How about the do spend to make 30,000? The big. I bet you spent $5 million to make 30,000. Dude, I keep talking about this. Anybody that says that stupid comment, like, prop firms are an average 1 to 10 ROI, guys. Even if somebody is spending, is like, do you know how hard it is to be net negative if you're taking multiple 5-figure payouts? It's almost impossible. It's the dumbest question ever. But here, I'll show you something. I'll still show you something. because I am different from like 90% of people. And I will show you this. You want to see something? We're going to go in the dashboard. Wait, is it not letting me log in? Hold on. Let me do this not here. Hold up. Let me log in. Okay. Ready? Zach Arbusi. There's my name. Payouts. Here's 5 payouts on August 4th. Let's go to billing. One time. July 17th, $1,400. Spent that on 5 accounts. Got $14,000 in payouts. Bang! What more do you want, chat? What more do you want, chat? He pops evals like M&M's. Oh, you were talking about Alex? I thought you were talking about me. I was defending myself, bro, not Alex. No, dude, I didn't mean to be mean. I thought you were I was defending myself. I thought you were talking about me. I guess I was narcissistic because we were literally just talking about Alex. So I guess that makes sense. I don't know. Well, I still got to just do a little flex real quick. Yeah, I don't know. I've never seen I don't know. Does he do that many challenges? He is aggressive, I know that much, but I mean, bro, even still, like if you make 15 grand in payouts, it's pretty damn hard to be net negative. It really is. Like it really is. It's a 1 to 10 ROI on most props. It's very hard to be net negative if you're pulling in consistent 5 figures, truly. Are you not entertained? Dude, we're killing it. Yeah, we're on a generational run right now. Do I like Apex? Love Apex. Did 37 payouts from them. Zach, how do we control ourselves and not open 10 micros? You got to just not open 10 micros. It's already so easy because you currently don't have 10 micros open. So just don't do it. Yeah, Alex is aggressive on evals for sure. I'm aggressive too when it's time to get funded. See the difference with Alex, like always has a few evals running, where I'm the exact opposite, which you guys know this. Like I haven't bought an eval in like 40 days, but I've just been trading the accounts I have. I really like to just sit and once I get some accounts, I just focus on the accounts I have. So I have these 5 with TOF. And I have my 5 with Futures Elite, right? We've done payouts on all of them so far in the last 30 days. We've done about 30K in payouts from these total 10 accounts. And because I have these accounts, I don't need to buy more. Like, so everybody has different styles and different strategies. Some people always have evals on in the background and it helps them, right? And they're always working on getting more funding. I'm the exact opposite. So what I do is sit there, get the funding that I want. You know, I come up with an idea on the type of accounts I want to trade and the funding I'm looking for. And then once I have it, my goal is to just hold on to it as long as possible and get multiple payouts. At least 2 on average. So that's what I've been doing. I mean, these accounts, I've literally had both of these accounts for like 5 weeks now. And I haven't bought anything else. These are all I trade. You guys see it on stream. So my spend is very, very, very low. Alex has been on tilt. Oh, okay. ES literally just tapped its previous day's point of control. We really need to pop from here. I wish this was not happening yet because I'm still holding this long. But I just feel good about the target. Like, I would be surprised if... I don't even want to say it out loud. We're just going to chill and let our trade work out. But this is a dangerous spot right here. Okay, this is a dangerous spot. Because ES is right there at previous day's point of control. This could act as resistance, guys. Hopefully it doesn't. Hopefully we slam through it and go higher for the day. But it's like this is a key level. In my opinion, there's still clean traffic up. I think we should at least like sweep liquidity. So I think we should at least come for this high, which my limit order is below that. And that's on purpose. So we should be good. Hopefully we'll get a push up at the open. But we still have an hour until the open. Crazy that we have an hour until the open. Give us one more push in, Q. Just give us that. Just give me that TP. Sorry, Honey Gain. Yeah, you got to follow your stuff. You know, you got to do what's going to work for you. I'm on my second payout so far on PFM giveaway bag. It's 7K. It's about 30K in my currency, which is huge for me. Damn, son. That's amazing. GG's, bro. Where's my money sound effect? Why are these moved around? That's fire. Coffee time before market open. Still going on mine. Got a little bit left. A little bit. Double espresso. Black. But yeah, guys, we have our boy Thrax coming on in a little bit. We all know Thrax. We all know and love Thrax. But we're also going to have Luna come back on, which will be fun. So we're going to have a little Luna Zarb duo today. Who's excited for that? Luna Zarb, 2-mans. Pause. Me and Luna streaming together at the open. It's going to be fun. I bought a 50K instant with 15% consistency. Your advice on how to handle the trailing drawdown. The trailing drawdown part is what you're worried about, or the 15% consistency? You got to just be okay with having small green winning days, bro, and just come back tomorrow. That's really the key to consistency rules. I don't trade golds. No. What is gonna affect? Oh, the options are gonna affect today's price action. What is it? What is it called? OPEX. Is it an OPEX Friday for real? Third Friday of the month. Yeah, it might be a crazy day today. Yeah, no, I believe you. I'm sure that will happen. What floor am I on? I'm not going to dox what floor I'm on, but I am high up. I'll say that much. I'm high up. Your boy is up there. Is it triple witching as well? I don't know. I see, guys. This is like a big. I'm almost embarrassed to say it, but it's just the truth. Like, I don't know anything about options. I don't know anything about how options markets affect the market that I trade. Like, I know nothing about options, which is kind of embarrassing. I've been trading for 6 years, but I never was interested in trading options, and I just never got into wanting to know a damn thing about it. They just don't interest me at all. Can you share the link for your Discord? Yeah, Joe, if you see this, just drop the website. I am Zarb. It's been choppy today. Give it excuse to pick a direction, even if short term. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be wild. How do you get trading view data for S&P outside New York session? Huh? You mean, how do you look at the overnight session? Turn on ETH, electronic trading hours. You probably have regular trading hours turned on. Chat, who thinks this trade's going to end in a dub? We need another 200 ticks. Are we catching a dub today or what? When did I take that trade? You can see the execution right here. 8 p.m. last night. Just popped in, and of course, Zarb is up 800 ticks. Dude, Ike was joking, but he's right. Every time he pops in, I'm up like 500 ticks in the morning. Dude, we know how to read the Asia session. You know what I mean? And then we just wassail it. Oh, so, okay, that also has to be end of quarter. Got you, Kate. So it's not triple witching. Manifest the daily gap. Always, son. Have a good Friday, my dude. Hope you're killing it as always. I got those 5 accounts ready to go too, man. Locked and loaded. Yo, Ike, do you know we're actually really lucky we bought those last night because apparently they're gone. They're off the Top Step Lab website. So they're done. You can't buy them anymore. I hope I can reset them if I need to. I hope they let you reset. I don't know. I'm going to have to find out. Yeah, dude, they're gone. They're already gone. Can't buy them on the website. We literally got them just in time, bro. Yeah, no, you did it. You did right, bro. You did it right. That's amazing. See, I'm hoping I can just reset. I hope they'll let me reset the ones I have if I fail. I guess we're going to have to find out. Oh, bro. 8:50 a.m. Oh, damn. Donald Trump is in our chat, guys. He's saying, stop talking about Wassel. I don't want people to wake up. Guys, did you just hear Donald Trump? Did you just hear what he said? He just admitted that Wassel is the secret to trading. He just admitted it. Guys, this is what I'm saying, all right? We're going against the president of the United States. Oh, damn, they don't reset. That sucks. Okay, I got one shot. $800 ticks on a micro is $400. Ah! DJT said it, gang. Drop a W or an L. Do you think we're gonna get our full TP up here at 79, or do you think we reverse? L or W? Give me your take. A lot of W's. It's kind of hard to put L in there when you're up 800 ticks. Oh, we got one L. Someone said L. Okay. I don't need to close yet. The way this structure looks, it does not look like I need to close. Not yet, at least. Why not lock it in, then re-enter? No, it's a perfectly fine question. I don't need to. I don't know. Sometimes when I used to do stuff like that, and sometimes I overcomplicate the process, right? Like at the end of the day, I think my target is still really good. I have a really good target. Sometimes doing what you just explained will overcomplicate your process. And before you know it, you take this and then it runs straight to your original TP. Then out of nowhere, you're thinking, okay, well, let me short here where my TP was, or let me get one more little bit long. And then you just mess up everything, right? So in this situation, this isolated situation, I would rather just hold it because I really do think the draw on liquidity is all the way up at previous day's high for the day. I really think this is where we're going. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But I don't think that these equal highs right here are going to hold. I do think we can get a pullback, though. I do. Zach, speak to Trump, make it go to the daily gap. We'll see, brother. How long have I been in this? Since 8 p.m. last night. I held it and went to bed. What is my monitor set up? Oh, man, you don't even want to know. I got about the most like low-key setup you can imagine. Kiki. Is that how you say your name? Kiki? I do not have an impressive setup. It's funny, though, because I bet I mog most payouts from your favorite influencer who has like a fucking spaceship at their desk. You know those guys who have like a spaceship at their desk and they like don't even take payouts? I always laugh at that. I literally have a monitor. I have a laptop, a MacBook right here. And I have a monitor right here. That's it. That's all I got. And it's more than enough. You don't need all this extra sauce. I find it so funny. It's always like some dude who's like 40 years old. He's 40 years old. He has literally 15 monitors just so he can blow up 10, 50K accounts in a day. Like, oh my God. Two monitors and a laptop. Yep, that's all you need. Yeah, MES is at the previous day's point of control, and it's stopping right down here. I know. I still just really believe in the draw and liquidity, guys. Hey, that's me. Hey, I'm not actually trying. I'm not actually being mean. It's, you know, I was that guy blowing 50K accounts too. But it is funny, like, because I've had people make fun of my setup, right? Because I really have like nothing. I have a laptop and a monitor. But I've just I find it funny because people have made fun of it. And I'm like, hey, I don't know. It works for me. That's your advice. I think I'm good, man. Trust me. I really do believe in my setup. Green. I'm telling you right now, like the way that this structure is forming, this is not going to be the high. We're going to take this high at least. So I don't need to cut it here. All right. I know how to read this price action. The way this looks right here, this high will get taken at least one more time. So I don't need to cut it yet. If I saw a different type of price sequence, I would consider cutting it, but I'm not going to cut this. We will take this high again. I'm trying your Discord and it won't let me in. I don't know what that means. Oh, like you can't verify yourself? Maybe you're a bot then. Yeah, you just got to verify yourself, brother. You are a bot. Oh, well, that's why you can't get in. Bah. All right, we got about 30 minutes till the open. I feel like this morning is dragging a little bit. Maybe it's because we're in a trade. It feels like it's all going longer. You know what I mean? By the way, chat, I got a ton of giveaways to do. You already know. We got giveaways. Can we hit 700 likes? We got 800 people watching. We should be able to hit 700 likes. Yeah, I know. I see an M5 SMT, brother. It sounds like you're short biased. So if you're short biased, you should take your short. I don't want to close my trade yet. I do think it can pull back, though. Okay, for the millionth time, it sounds like you're having trouble getting verified. I don't know, dude. I don't know. I don't know what you mean you're trying and it won't let you in. I don't know what that means. Nice long. Thank you. Yep. Smash the like button. Yep. We just jumped up to 600 likes. We hit 700. I'll run some giveaways. Hopefully we can do that before market opens. But yeah, we got our boy Thrax coming on today, and then we got Luna. Luna will be back to chill with us. So it's going to be fun. Did you guys see I got the little prop for a match badge now? I'm official, guys. I got the prop for a match badge on my name. We're officially like, we're Facebook official. We're in a Facebook official relationship. Me and prop firm match. Who remembers that? Facebook official? You remember that? Is that millennial shit? Please show me how to increase position on trade evade without, dude. I'm not like a tutorial person. I mean, I don't even know what you mean. Increase size. Like literally, here's your contracts, right? How many contracts would you like to trade, my friend? Type the amount you want in there. Right? Here's trade evade. See up here? Here's the button to choose how many contracts you want in there. Would you like to trade 2 contracts? Well, type 2. And you'll be trading 2 contracts. Would you like to trade 100 contracts? Type in 100. Then press buy or sell. That's it. How does the keyboard work? How do I type words? The Liquidity Lab is my mentorship, brother. Beautiful long, thank you. Oh my God. I don't know if they're like trolling me. How do you know the dollar amount for your stop loss? Like these questions, chat. These questions. You're going to have to learn. You are going to have to learn what the dollar value is per tick for the amount of contracts you're trading. You're going to have to learn that. So me, I know it already. For example, if I'm trading 2 micros and I have a 200 tick stop loss, that's a $200 risk. I know if I'm trading 5 micros and I have a 200 tick stop loss, that is a $500 risk. I know that if I'm trading 1 mini or 10 micros and I have a 200 tick stop loss, that my risk is $1,000. I know this because I learned it. Sorry, I'm being mean today. But like, it's just like, you know, this is stuff when you're first learning. You don't go to a stream to ask. Like you Google it, you watch, like if that's where you're at in trading, you need to be like on YouTube watching like what is the futures market tutorials. That's where you got to be at, right? What is the futures market tutorial? What is NASDAQ? Difference between micros and mini contracts. You need to be on that rabbit hole right now. Not on like not on a live stream watching people trade. That's actually like really good. I'm giving you like genuine advice here. That's genuine advice. If you're on that point where you're learning that, you should be on like a different side of YouTube right now. Someone next is going to ask, how do you learn? How do you learn? How do you learn? Why are you gay? How do you left click and right click? I'm currently trading 2 groups of accounts. Yeah, so I have 10 total. 10 total. Joe, you don't got to delete the comments. They're kind of funny for me. It's content for me. I saw that person asked the comment again, which is hilarious. What is a NASDAQ? Sir, What is a NASDAQ? Sir. What is a NASDAQ, sir? It is. She's asked this 5 million times now. Joe's still. For example, can I just add 5 contracts all at once? Also, how to add 5 stop loss all at once? Thanks. So they've asked this like 5 million times, and I actually answered it for this person, and they still are asking. It's hilarious. Actually hilarious. Imagine. No, I know you're joking, Renzo. Imagine you. Okay, let's just run through this. You ask that question on a stream. Already stupid to do that. It's already silly. But okay, the person answers. They answer your question, and then you ask it 3 more times. That means you either don't understand it, or you didn't hear and you missed it and you think they're ignoring you. Either way, why would you keep asking a stream? Like, go to Google. Go to Google. It's so funny. They're trolling me at this point. I think they're trolling me now. Sir, what is Google? Oh, man. Sir, where do I Google? All right, chat. We are pulling back a little bit. I'm just trying to survive until the open, man. Hey, we made Kika laugh to the point her face hurts. That's what's up. That's what it's all about. Now let's make some money. For real, guys, I still think we're going up. I'm just going to hold. Just holding my long. That's it. Sir, what is the Ichimoku cloud? Bang, 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 bang. Zach, 1 hour IFVG near 29,562 price, and it works properly yesterday. Does this IFVG work again? An IFVG, there's no hard rule that it works once or works multiple times. You know, it's for me, man, again, it's more what's more relevant is what the draw and liquidity is going to be. So if the draw and liquidity is going to be in favor of that gap holding and you have the right draw and liquidity, then the gap should hold if it goes back there. You know, that's where, again, I go back to draw and liquidity is way more important than entry. If we are correct about the draw on liquidity, which I have here at this wick, then any of the bullish levels should hold enough to bring us there. You know what I mean? Sarah, what is liquidity? Would I close this trade if I start to see sign of reversal? Honestly, I'm playing it by ear at the moment. I'm a very discretionary trader. I'm playing it by ear. I really believe in this trade still. You know, I don't know what else to say. I really believe in it. You know what I'll do, guys? This is a way of me hedging my risk a little bit. I'm up $2,000 on this E8 funded account, the fresh 200K. I'm going to close this, okay? So, bam. We just locked in $2,000 on this funded account. So, W's in the chat there. Now I feel hedged a little bit, right? So, I'll be more okay with holding this one on my futures account because I did lock in money on the idea somewhere. You know, at least I traded it on 2 different sets of accounts. I've locked it in on one. Now, whatever happens here, it's going to be easier for me to stomach the, like if it just completely reverses and smacks back down to our entry, it'll suck still, but it won't sting nearly as much because at least I made money on another account with it. So that's what risk sinking is. This is what I'm talking about with risk sinking. This is a beauty, this is a beautiful thing about prop firms that you can do. You can do those types of things. So we'll see. I still think this is going to hit though. Bro, I be taking the most payouts. How did the E8 interview go? It went great. They literally talked to me for like 5 minutes. It was easy. Oof. For the 200K account, there's no profit target. I can withdraw whenever I want, but I am going to want to build a buffer. So ideally, I'm going to try to at least get it to like 10 grand so that I can take out 5. We'll see though. I may just trade it for as long as possible and try to make freaking 20 grand on it so that I could have 10K left over of drawdown. I haven't decided yet. It's like that account is more of going to be like a novelty thing because I don't copy trade them, right? So I can't scale with it. But I think at the end of the day, I'm getting $16,000 of static drawdown to start off with. It's a pretty good deal. So I'm just going to trade it long term and try to just hold on to it. Like I'd like to hold on to that account for months, like 6 months. That's my goal with it. So I'm not expecting it to pay me, to give me cash flow anytime soon. I'm not making heaps with them, with CFDs, but I have had a good run with them for sure. I still make way more from futures. Best prop firm when you're coming from a cash account? I don't know, man. It's very different. You know, trading props is very different from cash accounts. It's just the truth. Yeah, I don't even have an answer for that because they're so different. You know what I mean? Especially futures. You have trailing drawdown, like profit targets, consistency rules. It's just so different. I guess I could say the closest would be like a flex style account. Like if you go to prop firm match, if you look at, I would say the top 2 firms right here, these are also our sponsors, right? Lucid and Tradeify. Honestly, the Lucid Flex account is probably one of the best accounts that is similar to cash once you get funded because there's no consistency rule, no profit target. You don't need to make a buffer. And then Tradeify also has their select account. It's called the select account. You can take payouts out daily. There's no consistency rule. So I would say those are probably your closest options to like a cash account, but it is different. You know, it is different, but shameless plug, use code MATCH, MATCH. They are running 40% off promos right now, guys. I literally, so you might've missed it. I did just take some money off the table. So I was also long on this on my E8 account and I just took it out. You can see this is my trade. I made 2,000 on it. So I did just take money off the table because I was trading this on 2 different sets of accounts. So in a way, that's like the same concept of taking partials, right? It's just not on the same account. So whatever happens here now, I can stomach whatever's going to happen here a little bit better now because I did make money on my idea somewhere. So we'll see. I still think we're going to go for the high. So I'm not like sweating this. The market has to pull back. We'll see what happens. I'm really hoping we get a move right at the open, just straight up. But we'll see, bro. Like, listen, if this reverses on me, it is what it is. Where's midnight? We should know where midnight open is. Yeah, midnight is below us, which sucks. We could retrace down. But we'll see. Look at where we stop, though. Like, I'm actually willing to, I want to challenge Luna when he gets back on what the true POC is. Because he was saying on his Addis platform, it's like 700. But look at this.
Bruh.
Bro, look at the, yo, what up, Luna? Look at that 704, bro, to the tick on that 80% setup. I feel like my POCs are always so goddamn perfect. Like it's just crazy, bro. Look at that.
Isn't that wild? I was talking about that earlier, how it's like, how like I'll have this random level on my chart from like weeks ago, and then price interacts to it like so perfectly. But
Yeah.
the challenge on the point of control thing, I mean, it's just math. There's not really a challenge there. It's just
I'm just
the math.
kidding around. I'm just
Yeah.
kidding around more so.
Yeah. But I am like stubborn about that stuff because I'm like, well, it is what it is. It's just a number. But it goes to show that everything works. You know, it's like what works. What's important is that you're doing it consistently the way that you do it, and that you have what you're used to. Because I've been trading my previous day levels for so long the way I do it, and then one day I realized that my mentor had been marking them up using RTH instead of the full amount. You know?
Oh wow.
And
And you already got used to what you do, and it works.
Yes.
Yeah. Totally. Dude, that
What
makes
up, by
a
the
lot
way?
of sense. What up? What up? Bro, what do you think about this? So this is the situation we're in now. So this long, it's pulling back on us. I was up 800 ticks at one point. So what I did was, because I also took this long on the E8 account, right? So I took profits here. I made $2,000. This is on a funded 200K account. So it's a funded account. We took our money. So in my version of this, I feel like I just took money off the table. I did take partials. Although I didn't take it off on the other accounts, but you know what I'm saying? It's
You
like my
hedged.
way of partialing and
You hedged
hedging.
off. Yeah, you
Yeah.
hedged off. So
So-
I think that is one way to do that. Yeah, I think that's great.
Yeah.
You felt like you need to take profits, and you made a choice on which way to do that. And then it's kind of like you got to stick with your choice. But I know you're discretionary, so you could still probably change your mind. I see you cut trades all the time, bro.
Yeah.
I was in a similar Wassel trade as you. Like this was a couple of months ago on my CFD account, and you had cut it and I was letting it play out win or loss, and I like realized that you had like cut it at the exact right time, you know. And I know you weren't planning on cutting it ahead of time, but in the moment you just cut it.
Yeah, that's a thing. Like, because in the moment you'll say like, I'm not going to cut this if it goes to a certain price, right? But then you see it and you see the way it happens and you go, I think I do need to cut it at that price. You know, that's the discretion, I guess.
Yep, you followed it. Yeah, guys, my hair is different today. I
What'd
just
you
have
do?
my bed had nothing. I just didn't do anything.
Oh, word. What do you think though, bro? You think we're going to get the dub, or do you think this sells off at the open?
Well, so we're holding. What I was looking at is you wanted me to show you.
Yeah.
Let me show you what I was looking at. I want to bring up the order flow.
Oh yeah, do it.
All right, so here we go. So here's what I'm looking at. So here's my previous day point of control on ES. So this is just what I'm looking at. So we tested the previous day point of control, which has been my target for this long. So I was in this long. I also scalped it here. You can see I got super scalpy with minis, made my $200 and locked out. Meanwhile, I held this trade in my other account for the full rotation to right here.
Okay.
So I took a really good 1 hour trade on this. And then though we did pull back and then we kept going. Sorry, it might've been to right here, but we pulled back, we kept going. And now we have a lot of volume that came in here and a lot of sellers that came in right above this previous day point of control, this level I had. And like you said, it tapped your level too, 77.05. And now we're holding below this 7,700. So for me, I would want to see us get back above that before I turn bullish again. So for now, I would be staying out, because once we lost that volume and we lost the 7,700, this is the previous day point of control, 7,700 spot 75. I would maybe, using order flow setup, which I separate, I have a different account for that. I would have cut the trade right here until we got back
okay.
above that.
Yeah.
But that's ES. And we can see though on ES2, we had actually an imbalance of buyers up here too. We have a bunch of trapped buyers now up there, imbalance of buyers. And NQ, no, we don't have that imbalance up there. NQ, it did sell off, but we don't have as many signs on NQ.
Interesting. Okay,
But
cool.
because
We
it's
have-
pre-open, then I would have been more aggressive to take profit because we have the open in 12 minutes. Personally.
yeah, no, for sure. Because there's always the risk holding something through the open of the entire paradigm changing right
Yep,
at the open, right?
I have a gold short to put on right now, but I'm a little scared with the open. And like I have this account, I already took a good win on it this morning. So I'm like, I don't know what to do. I'm kind of thinking that maybe I'll rotate to another account. I have a fresh 50K lightning fund it. So I'm thinking maybe I'll make that one my gold account and take this trade.
There you go. Yeah,
But-
like allocate just one account to gold.
But yeah, so
typically.
in short, I guess like the main reason for taking profit to me is more that we have the open coming in. If you don't want to face the volatility of that, but you have a Wassel, so you can handle volatility of the open. It might give back your profits though.
Yeah, and for me again, like dude, it's all about the drawn liquidity, and I see these equal highs right here, and I just think that's where we're going today. So that's my narrative. I think my target is low hanging fruit compared to where I think it should go. Now, if we just end up range bound again, like the last 2 days in a row, that's a real risk. So you never know what's going to happen. And that's the risk I'm taking. But I think it's a Friday, we've kind of put in a low here. I'm hoping this is the low for the week right here. And we kind of get a little mean reversion back up. There's a lot of targets above. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. It's all good. And we took money off the table on one account. So we're chilling.
Yeah, I'm trying to decide on this gold trade. I'm a little bit scared to short gold right now. That's the thing. If the trade is a short.
Dude, does gold move like a lot at the open? Is it a really does it like affect it a lot?
I feel like it does, but maybe not as much as NQ and ES. But here would be the idea. So if I was following my right management, it would be shorting it with $1,000 risk. What on this account? That's why I'm like, maybe I'll use one of these other accounts I have.
Yeah.
It's about to set up right now. I told myself I was going to take it originally.
Gold is pretty bullish though, bro.
I know. That's why I'm so scared to take it. But it did set up. It set up for my short because we hit the target tapped.
Dude, I can't read gold to save my life. So I can't help you at all with that. Like I do not know how to read gold.
I literally just do support resistance with gold. So I trade it very straightforward, like breakouts pretty much most of the time or range trades. Like I'll buy pullbacks too. While we're bullish, I'll buy a pullback.
Yeah, fair enough. I don't know. I've like looked at gold a few times and every time I've ever taken a trade on it, I just never felt good. I don't know how else to explain it. I don't like the way it moves, the way I feel when I'm in a trade on it. So I've always just stayed away. I used to love crude oil though. Crude oil was my baby.
Similar to crude a little bit, commodity and gold for me. Like I had a decent run, but probably like just on trading gold, I maybe had 4 or 5 payouts. Like nothing crazy.
Sure. Yeah.
So I stopped trading it for a while. And now I'm back. But yeah, I can't decide about shorting this. I kind of want to, but maybe I'll just wait for the open, in which case it will probably just go whichever way it goes.
One thing
I'm going to take it off.
Okay. Yeah. Let us know if you get in. I'll show you one thing on my end, guys, with this long. And this is a knock against the trade for me, is that we never created an hourly bullish fair value gap to the upside. I don't know if that's a full-on red flag because we do have 15-minute gaps that we've created. So there is displacement in the market, but on more of like an intraday time frame. Ideally, like I would have felt really confident in holding through the open if we had an hourly gap somewhere in here, but we haven't created one. So
yep,
that's a knock. Last thing, the 4-hour time frame, we might create a 4-hour gap. I don't know yet. There's still 37 minutes left on this candle. So if this 4-hour, if we go down to 400 before 37 minutes from now, then there won't be a 4-hour gap. So we'll see.
I forgot to say one thing too on that ES target I was talking about. I also have previous day mid right there, which is another one of my targets. So we had 2 of my targets, previous day point of control and previous day mid, which is the halfback. So those are generally my targets. And I expect kind of price to either get stuck there or not necessarily like I don't like to take trades from there. I like to take targets there. Yeah. So that would have been a really good TP if you were looking at that correlation of NQ and ES. Then that is an extra good. That point of control there is extra good because of that PDM.
No, 100%.
Yeah.
Yo, we got our boy Thrax coming in. We could give him a moment. But yo, Luna, can you just hold it down for like 3 minutes? I just got to go to the bathroom real quick.
Yeah, for sure.
I'll be right back.
Wow, I'm so zoomed in. Oh my God. Should we bring Thrax in? Yeah, let's do it. There we go.
Yo, good morning.
Good morning to you.
How are you, Luna?
I'm doing well. Nice to. I don't know if we officially met before or not. Maybe we were on together once.
I don't think we've met before, but my name's Chris or Thrax Trades. It's nice to meet you.
Yeah, you too, man. How's it going? Any trades this morning?
Not yet, but I am watching pretty closely here what we're gonna do at the Open. I got those new, I don't know if you saw those new like 3K challenge Top Step accounts. So
You were one of the few because they sold out already.
I bought 4 of them. So yesterday I bought one. I took a trade. It went for like 150 points. I passed it in a single trade, and then I tried to get the payout the same day, but unfortunately we didn't have enough time because I started it later in the session. So
but you didn't blow the account yet.
no,
Hey, that's
absolutely
good.
not. I still
That's
have
good.
it. I still have all of them.
I was criticizing those accounts because of like the lower drawdown to target ratio, and just like I'm like, so many people are gonna blow them trying to go for it all in one day is a recipe for disaster. So I was telling chat earlier, I'm like, you got to go slow on these things. Don't be in a rush.
Yeah, you should go slow on them, but it does make sense. Does make sense like financially, right? Because like think about it like this. Like let's say, oh man, we're getting a drop here pre-market. Oh, it's from the 5-minute candle. Let's say that you get a 50K end of day account, you got 2K drawdown. It's, let's just say $85 with the daily loss limit. If you want a $3,000 payout, then you have to make $9,000 in profits. Now if you do the 3K challenge, well, it's $50, and then you need to make 6K profits to pull a $3,000 payout. So it makes a little bit of sense to do it, but a lot of people are probably going to blow those. So you got to just be careful.
Yep. I considered that like the ratio of drawdown to profit target. I kind of consider that like a type of leverage. So you only have that $1,000 drawdown. So it makes it harder essentially. And
yeah, it is harder. It is harder to do basically a 3R, right? Because usually we're looking at usually a 1.5.
Yep.
Yeah,
exactly. Yeah. So that's one of that's one thing that's really awesome about prop for match plug, because they show stats like that, like the ratios and stuff. So that's one of the factors that I've looked at a lot is what's the ratio, how much do you need to make to how much drawdown you have. And so I'll pick accounts sometimes based on that more so than based on the size.
Yeah,
like if there's a better ratio on 100K versus 150K, then I like the 100K better,
right?
So
yeah,
guys, don't forget we have the Open here in 4 minutes. You guys hear these birds? There's a loud bird out my window. Zach's trying to hop back in. I don't know which one to put it on. No, not that one.
Yo, I think I'm gonna have to I think for some reason we don't have a 3-person layout, so I just got to delete one of these and make one.
Okay,
so,
here, want me to edit it for real quick?
Yeah, do you want to do it quick?
I got
That's
it.
fine.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, I was about to do it.
Oh. Yeah, I'll put
Yo, what up, Thrax?
What's up, bro?
Chilling, man. Luna's just gonna make a 3-person layout so we could get that going. What's good, bro? I'm gonna wassle long, bro. Since last night.
Well, what I'm hoping it works out for you. What I'm watching this morning is I'm watching right around 480 to 470. I would like to see us actually reclaim that if we're gonna go higher.
Yeah, bro. So yeah, my higher time frame thesis on this I think is solid, but who knows what happens at the Open here. But I liked that from the 4-hour perspective, like we swept out this wick right here. And I just figured we should get some mean reversion. For me, we have some really clear intraday targets. Like we have these equal highs up here. I think this is the overall target for the day. But of course, if it doesn't want to happen, like the market has been range bound the last couple days, doesn't have to go up and take all these highs. But I really like this perfect set of equal highs as a target. This is kind of my low hanging fruit. I mean, I'm long 1 micro, bro, on my 5 top 1 futures accounts. I've just been super like conservative on these accounts. I did a payout with them last week for 12,500. Dude, I left myself $500 of drawdown and I got it back up to 52.5, 52.3 or whatever, give or take a few dollars, just trading one micro.
Very
So
nice.
now, yeah, if I get them back up to 53,035 is the exact amount I would need for another round of payouts with them. So I'm just trading super small, and this is what I've been doing.
Nice. Yeah. I mean, now we're pushing right back up into this 480 area, but we're about to open up here. So
Yeah.
if we're gonna go higher, I would like to see us hold above here. And if we do, then I would be looking towards like the 600s for us to come up there.
Yep, we got 40 seconds to the open, guys. Let's see.
YOLO.
We're YOLOing this. We should do
YOLO.
like a drum roll.
Yeah.
That was a bit early.
It's very hard to time that drum roll.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get locked in my accounts here and make sure everything's opened, ready for the open.
Yeah, the big downside to this trade, and I mentioned this and I took the risk, was ES tapped its previous day's point of control. So it fulfilled that 80% setup. And I said, like, if the market is going to stay bearish for the day, like this is a really good spot for it to stay bearish, that point of control. And you had a really, oh, there we go. Market's open. Let me go back. Enough yapping. Let's just see what happens. Straight down.
We get a little support here. NQ looks a little more bearish than ES. ES looks like it has some support. So
A little bit.
one thing I really like about NQ today is that we're holding, but there's a lot of volume put in at those lows that we've been holding above.
Yeah, fair. You know,
like at
the-
29,355.
What sucks about this market is like we could totally go back down to my entry and then within the next 2 to 4 hours be back up at the highs, because that's how we move lately. But we'll see, man. We'll see. Not a good start.
I know you have Thrax. You've been coming on weekly, right?
Yeah, for the most part, yeah.
So can you like give me a Spark Notes version of how you trade?
Yeah, if you want to
What's
pull up
your
here, I'll
trading
pull up your
style?
chart too. Yeah, show us, bro.
Yeah, so I trade using order flow and auction market theory and
Beautiful.
fibs, basically. So fibs,
Beautiful.
auction market theory, and then order flow for confirmation. And then I also use gamma exposure levels. And then
Beautiful. Is that a Black Arrow?
what is that?
What platform is that?
Oh, this is deep charts.
Oh, that's Deep Charts. Okay. Nice, dude. Yeah, I use all of the above that you said too.
Nice, yeah. I heard you talking about it earlier before I got on the stream, and I saw your screen. So I think we probably look at some pretty similar things.
And I keep it on the side, but it is my main chart. You know, like a lot of times I'm only sharing my trading view chart, but it's really all about my order flow.
Right. I have like a bunch of charts up. I mean, I have 5 screens, right? And this is just one of them, but I have all different types of things on my chart. But right now, this 480 area, I was watching to see if we were going to hold above it. We just kind of dumped straight off of it, off the open. So at this point, the first target would have been 400s, but there was no way for me to kind of enter that.
That's
So if we're
straight
going to
in,
keep
yeah.
dropping, I'm
Bro.
looking for us to come down here towards 350, 340, but we might just run it out all in one go. So
Dude, I'm about to cry, bro. No, I'm kidding. But this does this is like so classic NQ this week. We just can't get any follow through to the upside.
this week has been pretty tough for me, honestly.
It's been objectively pretty tough for a lot because there's just been no follow through anywhere. It's been just completely range bound.
The story of my August so far has been 50 points in profit back to break even.
Facts, dude. Yeah, no, it's a real thing. It's been really tough. Most people I know are struggling in August, especially this week though has been extra hard with just the range bound price action we've had.
Yep. My P&L calendar looks night and day between last month and this month. Okay, so I'm trying to get in the short and now I'm missing it, guys. I don't have it didn't
On
let
gold?
me fill. Yeah.
Dude, if
They
we
didn't let me
sell
fill.
off all the way down to the lows, I am gonna be a little bit frustrated. I'll admit.
Dang, I'm missing my short. I tried to get it, but it didn't fill my order because I had it set too high for what this account allows. And now it's going. Yes.
Yeah, what a bummer. I was hoping we were going to open up a little bit further down so I could have tried to take advantage of the level I put out here, but just happened immediately.
There goes
I have my
gold.
last line in the sand is pretty much around where my entry is on NQ, which is that previous day's point of control. But if we just rip right below that, I think like I gotta cut the trade. Not the
What,
best
around
management.
here?
Yeah,
Where's
where
your
we
previous day point of control?
I have it at 29,354 on the micros. I think it's a
Right,
little
yeah.
different on the minis, but yeah, that's where it is on micro.
And there's my TP on gold.
Damn,
So
Luna.
because I forgot what I was allowed on this account, I tried to fill 14 micros to size right, and it only allowed 10. So it said order rejected, and then it went without me. That's okay. I'm gonna stay locked in.
Now, the only thing I'm thinking about the fact that we're selling off right at the open, I mean, that's usually what I want to see. If I want to see, like, if I want to see the market go up for the day, I do prefer to see it sell off in the first 10 minutes, right? And then that's your manipulation. You look for higher. So that's only, I guess, that in one way, that's a good sign. But we really got to stay above this point of control. If we don't, I think I'll just have to cut the trade.
Dude, that would have just passed that account. Oh no, it would have been passing the buffer on a payout account. That trade that didn't fill.
Oh, damn.
Damn.
Drax, what about you? How are you doing prop firm wise? What are you trading right now?
I've been trading. Well, right now I'm trading these 3K challenge accounts. I got one funded yesterday, so I'm trading those. And then
Oh,
I'm
dude, I
trading-
just bought those last night. Me and Luna were just talking about these.
Dude, I think those accounts are awesome. I
Bro,
think if
that's
you
what I'm
can
saying.
take advantage, if you were able to, I bought 4 of them. So
I bought 5.
I thought I bought 5, and then I realized I only bought 4. But
And now they're gone. You can't buy anymore. So we got them just in time.
right, yeah, no, they're great. I mean, you can realistically buy an account for $50, catch. I know it sounds like a lot, 1,200 ticks, right? And then you can get a payout in the same day. So
I mean, yo, Thrax, the accounts are I ran it through Claude. It's a 61R potential ROI. So, like, for example, if you're trading 5 at a time, which is what I'm going to do, I want to get a hope. I mean, I might fail them, and I don't think you can reset. So I only got 1 attempt to get them funded. But the way it works, bro, like you can 61x, like it's $250 up front for the potential of a $15,000 payout. You can reset those accounts 20 times, and then if you get to payout on the 21st, you still are netting just under $10,000 profit. Like the
do they
ROI
allow
is
you to
insane.
reset those?
You can't. So that's the thing. I just learned that. So I only got 1 shot. Because now you can't rebuy them. I think they had them going on for like a week. So if I was up on it early, I would have been able to do that and really make it work. But I just found out about them, and now they're literally off the website.
I thought they announced them yesterday.
Was it just yesterday? I thought I had been hearing
Someone in
about
my
them
Discord
for a
was
couple
reading me the
days.
email that they got. And maybe
Ah,
someone
maybe
in chat
that's
probably
true.
knows.
Yeah, I think
Got
they
it.
announced them yesterday. So I
Okay.
bought one
So they gave
yesterday.
them 24 hours.
Yeah. And then I realized, because I knew they were going to take it away. So I just thought to myself, like, I might as well just buy as many as I can.
Chad, I can't believe this thing is all the way back down to my entry. This might be one of my biggest fumbles, like in terms of just execution, because I said maybe I was saying a good spot to get rid of it or close out was once ES took previous day's POC. That was a big fumble on my part, bro. I gotta admit. Damn, man. What is up with this market, bro? I guess we might just be like ultra bearish and still going lower on the higher time frame. I really thought we were going to pull back here.
Yeah, my line in the sand this morning was this 480 area. It's a bummer sometimes when I have these levels marked out that I'm watching for, and we literally open right at them because it makes
Sure.
it difficult for me to trade them.
Totally, man. Yeah, there's been no buyers at all since we opened so far. Not a single buyer. All 1 minute bearish candles.
All right, I'm getting locked in for a potential trade at the opening range in 7 minutes, but I'm gonna probably be quiet for a second while I do some journaling real quick. I'm trying to catch up on my journaling I missed like 4 trades last week.
Dude, I hate when someone in the chat goes, Zach, I told you this would happen. Remember?
Mr. Hindsight? Mr. Hindsight?
Bro.
Oh, shut up, dude. Shut up.
Dude.
I'm just kidding, Aaron. But yeah.
Yeah, that's
It's
my
funny
favorite
because,
type of
like,
analysis.
I know it could be in good fun, but the truth is, guys, we don't know. We don't know that. And
Yeah,
if it's
no, I
at the
just-
wrong moment, it's like right when his trade goes to break
Yeah,
even.
it's just so annoying.
Last thing you want to hear.
I told you, bro.
Like, I want to like just say like W for following your plan. Like, know how it takes some guts to be able to hold a trade through the open.
Yeah,
And
I did fumble.
you
this,
hedged.
though. Like it was. Oh, so I did make some money because on my other set of accounts I took profits. So it's
But-
not. And we talked about this. So in a way, I took partials up at the highs
For
because
real though,
the other
it's-
accounts we made money on it. So
It's too classic. Like
Yeah.
if I'm not in a good mood, I will rage out on those comments.
yeah, no, I just have fun with it.
I realize it's like someone who's followed me forever and they're totally being sarcastic.
We're back in Nasdaqistan for real. Dude, this is Nasdaqistan because what is this? Like, are we gonna just one way sell all the way down to low a day?
Well, right now, the next area I'm watching to see if there's going to be any type of buying activities right around 300 to 290.
300 to and 290. Okay, and
That's
why
right.
is that? Asia low?
Well, it was actually the area I was watching during the overnight session where I was looking for us to hold for us to run it up towards the 500. So I'm seeing it on a second attempt here, or basically during the New York session. If we're going to get below it, if we do, we're probably going to a new low. But
Yeah,
it's kind of like the last line in the sand here for me. And
I
it's
totally
right
agree
around,
with you.
It's right around the
It was like
RTH
super clean.
value
sorry.
area low from yesterday.
Yep, I totally agree with you, Thrax. If we lose value area low of yesterday, like yeah, we're going down to previous day's low
Mm-hmm.
for sure. What a crazy
I'm-
sell off.
I'm sorry about that. My mic is, or my whole thing's a little bit laggy.
Order filled.
I'm gonna do. I only got one shot on the Top Step 3K challenge, so I'm also getting long 5 micros here on Top Step. I may just get cooked.
No, I was thinking about potentially taking a long here, but I'm gonna wait.
Yep, 5 micros. It'd be so fun. I'd be so blessed if I actually passed these. I really thought I was gonna have a few days to reset and buy more, but they're already gone. So it's kind of a one-time shot here. Dude, I Project X. I haven't used Project X in so long. I really don't like it. It's not my thing.
Do you use what's your main like order flow tools? Do you use like CVD? Do you use like Delta? Do you use heat map?
I look at the DOM expresses levels, so kind of basically the heat map, right? I look at the heat map, and then I'm looking
Level
at
2.
volume profiles within every single candle that I'm watching, as well as delta profiles. So I don't use CVD, but I'm
It's-
essentially reading the same information through delta profiles and the volume profiles. So like right now, it's looking like this may start becoming a decent area for me to try and attempt a long, but I do want to wait because
Oh wait.
I need to start seeing some follow through. Otherwise, we're just going to potentially hold this before we just dump it again, right? So, but yeah, I'm looking at a few different things. So this screen is showing volume profiles. This screen is showing delta profiles. So these are delta profiles inside of every single 5-minute candle. So we see aggressive selling at the extreme of this candle with the POC down here. So we're seeing some absorption of sellers, but that doesn't mean we're going to reverse. We could realistically just stall before continuation.
Yeah.
So I am looking at a few different things, and then I look at a higher time frame, like auction framing style chart, where it's extended trading hours and then regular trading hours, and then I also have a composite profile, a weekly profile. I'm paying attention to those.
Nice. One
low.
thing that I've been
Market
focused on more lately is that I look at the 30-minute volume profile. So I look for a 30-minute candle to close at my level, like so closing above or below my level. So if I'm looking for a long, like closing above previous day value area low, let's say like today I took that trade and I was taking it on a long. So I wait for a pullback on that previous 30-minute, like the one that closed above the level on the new candle. I wait for it to pull back to the point, essentially the point of control, wherever the most volume was on that previous candle. And then I'm also kind of looking at what was happening during that candle. Was it more aggressive buying or selling? Sometimes we have an imbalance. And so I'm waiting for us to interact at that point of control of that previous candle and then using that as my entry.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie, this price action is making me want to crash out. We're literally just gonna sell off down to the lows. It's crazy, bro. NQ, go up, you motherfucker. This is some real Friday stuff. Yo, Thrax, actually, some people in the chat were talking about, they were saying it's like an options expiring day.
Yeah,
like one of
today's
those
OPEX.
Fridays. OPEX.
Yeah.
So can you break that down, like the mechanics of why that's significant for the futures market?
Yeah, so when it comes to the options market is incredibly large. It's bigger than the futures market. The futures market is actually one of the underlying for the options market. So every third Friday of the month is OPEX. Now there's a difference between, like, you may hear people talk about triple witching or whatever. Hold on.
Whoa. Yeah, some volatility just came in. Dude, this is so violent. This is like when I see this price action, it makes me feel like it's an OPEX day. It really feels like that.
I'm gonna be watching this to see if I'm gonna take a long right here.
You gonna join along with me?
I
Let's
might.
go, man. Come on. Come on. We can't make it this easy for the Bears. Like, just sell off right at the open, down to lows, no pullback, like no manipulation at all. Come on. Really gonna make it that easy for these Bears?
That was I'm pretty sure that was PMI that we had right now.
Oh, was it? I didn't even know we had news today. We've had like no news all week that I stopped paying attention. I don't see any USD news on Forex Factory, but
Okay, so we have the opening range set as well. Anyone trading the 15-minute opening range? I'm going to be looking at this. I'm trying to think if I have a bias. So you're biased long, Thrax?
Well, I'm waiting. I'm watching. Yeah, my longs will be completely off the table if we start accepting below 29,300.
Mag 7 is mostly green right now. Apple and Amazon are currently red since open. Everything else is green. Even Broadcom's green, Micron's green.
I'm gonna enter in 3 micros on this funded account here. If we continue up, I'll probably end up adding into this position and building it if we start getting some fall through. But
let's go, Thrax. Join the party.
I gotta go with a smaller size here though, because I am worried about us just slamming back down, but we'll see what happens.
Yeah.
We closed above New York VWAP. We held the daily VWAP.
For me, we got to get above the POC. We're knocking against it right now. We got to get back above 354 with like a strong closure. Right. Ideally, create some fair value gaps to the upside, which is not happening yet. So.
And the crazy thing is, like, compared to the last few hours, we have the most volume right now, right? So since New York opened, we've created a volume node right here. So I do feel like, too, we have a lot of decision to make right here if we go below or go above.
Man, we just cannot get any aggressive buying in here. We really might be just cooking down to the lows.
Right, so I'm gonna wait to see after it stops me out. If it does right here, I'm gonna wait to see us basically start getting below 390, or my bad, 300 to 290.
Freaking Fridays, man.
So my trade that I'm looking for now is if we can sweep these lows since open, the opening range low, then I'll be looking for it to break back up into the opening range and then break above that VWAP, and that's a VWAP trade. So completely different than the other trades I was talking about, but I just take that very systematically. And I like the bias right now with the stocks being bullish. Actually, we just lost Microsoft. Microsoft just went back into below its opening price.
ES is holding up a lot better than NQ at the moment, but
yeah, a lot better. Yeah, that was one of my biases for this morning for taking the ES long. But overall, they were trading pretty close together today, ES and NQ.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot more sellers here on NQ. Wow.
Oh, dude, it does sting. I'm not going to lie, chat. When I was up 800 ticks, it stings. I'm feeling it, man. I'm feeling it. Like, bruh.
A lot of sell pressure.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, nothing but selling pressure.
We have some buyers stepping in down here, and we have bid support on level 2 on the DOM. One of my favorite biases lately, I'm curious what you guys think about this. Is it worth putting any weight on this? So just fact that we're above that previous day low on NQ, even though I don't trade NQ, but I've just been watching it. I always keep the daily chart on my Atos. And if we're above that previous day low on NQ, like that gives me a little bit of a long bias. Like it's that simple. Like right now we're testing where that volume was too on the previous day on NQ's chart on the volume profile. We're right in the thick of that volume. So if we can bounce here, then it still looks good to me.
Yeah, James Bruce uses that like a simple if you're above previous day's low or below previous day's low, vice versa. For me, I like to target previous day's high and low as targets, like draws on liquidity. So for me, I like to determine which one, because you almost always are going to take out one or the other. Most of the time. Sometimes you have inside days, of course, but generally you will take out either the high or the low of previous day. And if it hasn't happened yet in New York session, it's a good area to kind of simplify where you think it's going to go, right? Because then you could just try to make a decision. What's more likely for us to take the previous day's high or the previous day's low today? And then we use it as a target.
That's crazy. So that's like so I use them as targets when we're outside of the previous day's range because of like overall statistic that most of the time we're trading within the previous day's range. So if we get extended and we're within like 20% of it, I use my fib extensions from RTH. I'll short it back down when we break above previous day high. I short it back to previous day high or vice versa, but I don't use it as targets. I use the previous day mid as a target and previous day point of control.
Yeah, sure. So many different ways to do it. You know what I mean, though? Because like I think the stats say that you're going to break the high or the low of the previous day. Like I think it's like 85, almost 90% of the time on any given day.
Yeah.
So if you're still inside that range, like, one of them is most likely to happen.
And I do actually, so I have a bias of using those as a target. Like if we're longing now, like the ultimate target for me would be previous day high because we have previous day mid, we have previous day point of control, we have previous day high.
Out of that. We're still watching this area.
Sucks.
Good. W risk management though, right? You're low size.
Yeah, that was only 3 micros, but I'm actually still watching this area. I might trade a different account here if it still makes sense, but I gotta be careful.
It is Friday.
It's Friday, OPEX Friday. Like we might really. This is the thing when the market like is ready to really sell off. Like I mean, we've been selling off all week. We've either been ranging or selling off, and maybe we're just going to continue that into Friday here. Beginning to look that way.
Okay, so we're about to break opening range low, so I'm going to stay locked in here for my potential trade.
If we lose the value area low of the previous day, I'm just going to have to take a relatively small loss on the day, and it is what it is. And I think we're gonna do that.
But that's not like a full loss for you, right? I'm gonna put your chart on.
Yeah, no, you put it on. No, it wouldn't be a full loss.
So even though you have a wassel, you rarely take the full stop loss. That's one thing I've noticed.
Yeah. I mean, it depends on what the price action is done, right? So in a situation like this, if I'm being honest, I'm already not managing this well because I should not even let it be going into drawdown when it was this close to TP. But the context was that it was market open. I'm thinking, all right, maybe we get a really volatile manipulation down and then continue to the overall idea. But yeah, within this context, after it's built all that bullish structure, there's no reason for me to hold this all the way to the full stop. Yeah, this sucks. I think I'm going to cut it here and just maybe look for another entry later. I'm gonna give it a second. Bro, what a Friday, man. What a Friday.
So I'm gonna be looking for a long. If we can break back up,
Jesus.
I'm gonna be looking for a long.
This price action is depressing. Zach, you're the man, but how can you let all the profit go? I mean, I'm telling you guys right now, it wasn't good management on my part. Like full honesty, it was not good management. You know, I can't always manage things perfectly.
Well, you didn't lose it all. You cut half of. You had cut one of your accounts.
Yeah, and listen, I mean, I do this type of thing all the time where the market pulls back deep. I still have my target in mind. I still believe in the target and I hold it. But it's just is what it is. But this is really it's looking like we're going for previous day's low.
Yeah, ES still has previous day value area low right below here too. So that's one of my lines. If we can hold above that.
All right, I'm gonna put my stop at 400 ticks. That'll be a $200 loss. It's definitely gonna happen. 225. That's below the value area low. 225. 225. Man, brutal. All right, stop is in. Stop is adjusted. So we originally were risking about $600 on the trade. Now we're risking 2. So minimal loss. We tapped value area low. ES also losing value area low. Definitely holding up better, but it is below its value area low at the moment.
ES is holding.
Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, it's
above it right now.
Oh, so we have slightly different value area lows. Mine's at 7,680.
Yeah.
.25.
And this was actually a point I meant to say when we were talking about this earlier. It's better to kind of consider them as like a zone because really what's important is how is price reacting at that area.
Yeah, no, for sure.
Like a cookie cutter strategy, it is nice. Sometimes it's helpful to have like a rule. Okay, we have to tap our level or something like that to keep us from over trading. But overall, it's better to look at it as a zone. So you can really like be objective of like, well, what's happening at this area? Is price reacting here or not?
For sure.
Just like you had your previous day point of control a little bit higher, but we still reject it below it.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right, so I'm tuning up a potential long here. I am gonna
on ES
my sizing right. Yep, on ES. We almost tapped my way. Yeah, we didn't.
Oh, dude, thank you for pointing that out. Oh my God, someone just mentioned my sell stop is five contracts instead of 1. My copy trader was on. Thank you for that. That would have sucked. Appreciate you, bro. I just changed it. I didn't even notice that.
All right, I'm ready to go. I'm looking for a close above 76.85. And I'm going to be taking this thing long. I have my live account locked in here. This is my live account.
Cash account?
Yep. This one I'm doing a low side. I'm half risk right now. Before I was risking like 140 per trade. Right now I'm just risking kind of as little as I can on my live. But I have two funded accounts too that I'll be copy trading into.
All right, let's go.
Yeah. But yeah, I've really enjoyed doing my live account. It just feels, I love trading my live as well as props. I feel like it's like building something, like I'm learning a lot by doing it and having that long-term track record. If I take all my trades in it, then I can't really lie to myself if I'm profitable or not.
Yeah, for sure. Someone's asking, Zach, what is the Edgeful report that ES returns to midnight? I will show you real quick. So here we are. We're on Edgeful. I'm on the ICT opening retracement report. We're on ES. For the last 6 months, the data says we return to midnight when we open above it 61% of the time. So not a huge stat, but still an edge. It's above 50%. So yeah, there it is. I'll go back to Luna's. I mean, I'm gonna take this L. Wait, you're not in yet, right?
I'm not in yet. No.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah,
that's good. We'll go back to mine then. You guys can watch me take this L.
Whatever you want.
One of those days, I'm taking the L, chat. I'm gonna take it like a man. I really effed up though. Bad management. Really bad management.
I think you have a W because you closed that other account.
Yeah, I did make money on the other accounts.
You know, and
On
that's
the-
a
on the
funded
EA.
account too, $2,000.
Yeah,
So
facts.
you had to make a
We
choice,
partialed.
and you have to risk. You know, if you want to make that money, you got to risk money. So
100%, man.
Yeah, I feel you.
100%.
I feel you.
You said Thrax, are you still looking at longs? Honestly, I don't think it's looking that good for longs. We
No,
tried to reclaim the
terrible.
300 area and we failed pretty miserably. So
Yeah.
we have the 4-hour opening up right here. If we can't get back above it, we're probably going to start melting lower.
Yep, I agree. I mean, value area low is holding for now. That's why I wanted my stop below it, but I think I'm just coping. Yeah, I think as of right now, there's no reason for me to think we're gonna not continue lower yet. So
Yep. Right now, so some of my confluences, CVD, 5-minute EMAs are very bearish right now. We had a big bearish crossover after open, and now we're holding below all my EMAs I look at. And that volume that I was talking about on the previous day NQ, we're really pushing into it now. If we get below that, then that's my whole bias is cooked. But right now we're on ES. I might be taking this long here. Here, I'm going to flip to my screen real quick. So this 1 minute candle, we have 24 seconds. If it closes above 5, I'm taking this long.
all right, looks like it might get there. I don't know. Every time buyers step in, they just get immediately wrecked. So we'll see. Let's see.
So actually might be we're stuck here right now. I'm slightly tempted to try and retake a long, but I gotta wait.
If I was not in a position, I would be waiting for a break back above the point of control personally.
Yeah, I need to see some follow through first.
Yeah.
I would rather take a worse risk to reward and a larger stop loss just to make sure that I'm not going to
Get in early. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of range to capture to the upside if we actually do reclaim. So I just feel like
Right.
there's no reason to get in this low.
Okay, I'll take one for the team then if I get in.
Well, you're long, you're waiting for it to go higher. So your long is still better than getting in. I'm talking to getting in right now at this moment. You know what I mean?
Oh, here we go. 11 seconds left, guys. I might be getting this trade. It's going to close right at my line in the sand. Look at that. So that's a no trade so far here. 1 second. Boom.
Dude, that's a good thing. If it front runs your entry and then reverses, you know, it's
Yep.
you a bad trade.
It's hard though is when it closes like right at it, and then the next candle closes like halfway to my TP, and I'm just like, fuck.
But it's a stop order, right? So you're only going to get filled if it goes up to it.
No, I'm doing a limit on this. I'm waiting for the 1 minute candle close above the VWAP, and
okay.
then I try to fill it.
Oh, okay.
So
I
here
thought
we
you had a
go.
stop order set.
30. Most of the times I do use stop orders. This one strategy I don't. Because this is how I learned it. I learned from Austin, and I just kind of found the way to enter the easiest way for me. I think a lot of people market order on entry in his group on this, but I do the limit order.
Everyone,
right below.
yeah, the ASFX crew, they all just do market orders.
Yeah. But so if it closes above and then it pulls back into VWAP, I end up getting a better entry, or I just drag that limit order up and it fills. All right, guys. 1 second here, and it closed below again. So nada.
Yeah, this looks like shit.
Oh, NQ is still looking weak, but NQ ES is holding.
Someone said, Thrax, did you know that Luna was in the CIA and Zach is in the prop firm Mafia?
Damn.
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna have to Joe. We need to ban anyone who doxes me like that. We know that's not good for the operation. So everyone who says that again gets banned. I'm not kidding. It's too much. You're putting too much at risk.
Dude, I gotta say, I'm gonna eat this loss, and I'm gonna be really happy that I'm still green on the end of the week on all accounts. That's the W, because this week really was brutal. It was terrible price action. I'm being that guy blaming price action, but it was bad. I'm pretty happy with my overall trade management throughout the week. This is so cooked, this trade, though. So cooked.
And it's so cool to see though how like this isn't closing above yet, and we're getting those reactions right at the level, and it goes to show like why this trade idea works. You know, the fact that we get reaction from these levels. Look, yeah, it's just I like to see it play out, even if it doesn't play out and it shorts here. It goes to show that waiting for that close above the VWAP gives this trade a little bit of edge. And it's funny though, because everything I've ever learned, I use VWAPs as targets. Like my coach would cringe so hard if he saw me take this trade. My mentor, he would hate this trade.
Really?
He would say VWAP is only good for a target. If you're buying VWAP, you're buying like the average price. So unless you're like holding for a long time and you have 1,000 lots you need to fill, there's no point to be entering a trade at VWAP. Because it's like the fair price. When you're looking for a trade, you're looking for a price that gives you edge, that gives you like alpha or like a discounted price to then return to fair price. But if you're buying right at the fair price, then how are you going to make money?
Yeah. I don't use VWAP at all. Thrax, do you use VWAP? I don't think you do, right?
Sometimes I mainly look at the third band. I pay attention to that when I'm looking at mean reversion, but for the most part, no.
Word.
So I have only learned to use it as a target, because that's the fair price. So going back to fair price, and that's as a reversal trader anyway. So that makes sense for reversals. But this strategy, I've been doing it like this, and it has a really good win rate. Good, have plus EV on this, so I pretty much take it every time. I look for reasons not to take it, but right now we're.
Wait, so is this the double break strategy?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep, here we go. We're about to close. 2 seconds.
NQ is nowhere near that high. It's starting to pull up a little bit, but it's not following through.
Guys, I didn't get filled. I got filled on one account. Oh, come on now. I didn't get filled.
See, that's what I would have just done a stop order, bro. Because I don't know.
Yeah. Meanwhile, I'm over here trying to fill these other accounts. I got filled on one account. I didn't get filled on my other ones. Jeez,
I'm not getting excited yet. I'm not getting excited.
Okay, well, I'm filled on one account. I'm filled on my my Tradeify account. Oh, guys, I didn't get filled. All right, let's see if we come back down. I'm going to just be patient for it, though. I'm not going to FOMO entry higher. I'm just going to wait for it, see if we get a little pullback right here. But I'm in it on, wait, am I sharing my screen? Yeah. I'm in it on my Tradeify account, 15 micros. It's a straight to fund it.
Someone said, Sid, you look like Thrax from Toy Story.
I just read that too. No, we're getting back above the 300s here on NQ. I'm going to wait to see if we're actually going to hold and see some follow through. I might try and.
God, guys, please. Yeah, let's all get long and bring this market up. Chat, can everybody get long in their sim accounts real quick? Can we push this market up?
Push it up.
I don't think it works that way, Zach.
Let's create some buying pressure in the sim market.
I don't think it works that way.
What are you talking about, bro? Of course it does.
The sim buying
Guys, I'm sorry to break it to everyone. But so, oh my gosh, guys,
Dude, I don't know why you didn't do a stop order.
I thought that was a stop order.
Guys, I entered on MGC.
What? You didn't even enter the right instrument?
No,
bro.
I'm closing it.
What?
I don't know how that happened. I forgot because I was looking.
I was looking for that. You botched that in every way possible, bro.
Dude, I literally botched it in every way possible. I'm gonna go cry, chat.
Dude, how did you botch it in every possible scenario?
Bro, I literally did. The only account I filled it on, I was sitting there on gold because I was about to take that gold trade.
But is gold going up at least? Is it?
No, I closed it at minus $75. I closed it.
Wow, dude.
We're coming back, guys. I want to put on the orders. Buy limit 15 lots at 85. We got it. Let's see if we come back down. But that might have been my TP. So my minimum TP. Yeah, guys, that was TP for my live account. That would have been my TP. 0.5R. I always lock it in.
I'm still not excited about this at all. I have no reason to think that this is going to reverse yet.
I just failed so hard in every way, guys, and I started sweating immediately. Bruh, that would have been TP. 0.5R, I always lock it in. That's my
I-
TP.
I'm still not confident in longs at all. Like
I'm
in
like
my trade, but-
sweating. Guys, I'm gonna go cry.
You did that in front of 900 people too, Luna. So if that makes you feel any better.
I hope it makes chat feel better, guys. I'm gonna I'll retake this trade here. If we come down here, I have all my limit orders set on. I see it's weird. It's not letting me share. Oh, I shared my window, not my tab. Here, let me switch this real quick. I was trying to figure out. I'm like, why can't I share my other screen? Here we go. Chrome tab. Guys, I'm terrible execution today, chat. I'm missing
back
my
in the
whole trade.
longs.
All right, dude, you have the same entry as me then, Thrax. I literally just got back to break even.
I took this one on my live account though, so I'm gonna actually add into this position if we start pushing back up past 370. But
I'm still not getting excited yet. But if we do get above the POC, I would even consider adding because at that point it might be really good. But I'm still not getting excited.
Wow, I'm really not excited right now.
No displacement yet. We did create a 1 minute bullish gap, but you know, there's not much that doesn't hold as much weight. I really want to see a 5 minute bullish gap get created from here. If that happens, that would be a good sign. But this we're not getting that yet.
I'm so tempted to add this position anyways, but now I feel like if I add late and it goes against me, then I'll really be tilted.
Yeah. Let's see. So Thrax is long from what's your price?
it's actually 310.
Okay, you got a better entry than me. I'm still long from 328, but
my stop's sitting right below this 300 290 area, so it's about 30 point stop loss. If we can start pushing past really around the 350 area, then it might start looking a little bit better.
Yep. Yeah, we need to get past 350 for sure. That's where the POC is, around there.
But yeah, I already tried longs in this area on that funded account, and so I'm trying it one more time on my live account. But if it doesn't work out, then I'm done trying to take longs for today. But I like this area for longs. It's just we're not really seeing a lot of follow through, but I have a feeling that when it does come in, it might not offer an entry. So we came back above. We pushed back above this 300 290. We came back down, and then we started pushing back up. So I took it.
Also, I mean, look at ES, bro. Like ES looks pretty bullish. ES looks like it could be getting ready to put in a higher low here, like a proper higher low into a new higher high. So maybe that could bring NQ up. But you're right. Like NQ is still just not giving us anything. It's just staying still. Oh man, chat.
I'm gonna go swimming after this. Is like a go jump in my river session here after missing that trade. But here we go. Maybe I'm gonna get in still. But so what I'm gonna do is I'm not gonna jump. And to find the balance, I'm only gonna get in if it goes back to my entry here, and I'm not gonna FOMO entry way higher.
Yeah.
So I have my orders set, and either it hits or it doesn't. And if I miss this trade today, it's like shoot. You know how many trades I'm gonna miss in my life? A lot.
Dude, ES looks really good. Like if I was trading ES, I would long this, but NQ is just super heavy, man.
Yeah, well, I would long it too, or I would be long too. Chat, oh my gosh, so annoying.
We have about 15 minutes until the initial balance prints as well. I think the initial balance is going to be important for me today. Like if we print the initial balance at 10:30 and then make a new low, like I'm just done on longs. Like it's over.
Here we go, guys. I'm getting in. All right. So I'm in on one account. Let's see, get these other ones filled. Oh, I just missed. Oh, it hit to the tick. Okay, well, I'm in. I didn't get the perfect entry here, but I'm in it.
NQ looks like it's ready for another new low.
Here we go. All right, so I couldn't. There we go. So now I'm in it all my accounts.
This 5 minute looks terrible for NQ. Does not look bullish at all.
Okay, I'm putting my stop loss orders on. Make sure we're locked in here, even though I feel like annoyed.
All right, I got stopped out of that. My journey here with the longs is done for the day.
This market is absolutely cooked, bro. Luna, I'm so worried that you're going to miss your winning trade and now it's about to go and you're
Into
just
a
gonna-
losing. Well, so
Yeah.
on my live, it would have already been a win. I would have gotten my 0.5 hour minimum, but on
I
my
know,
other
but you
accounts,
didn't.
it wouldn't have been a win yet. It would. I would hold it for the full target on these other
okay.
accounts. So,
I think
We'll
I
see.
gotta. I think I'm about to. I'm getting out of this. Like this is just miserable. I'm out. I closed it even earlier. I'm down $100 on my TOF accounts. This is just miserable trade.
now I'm all alone in it.
Yeah, you're all alone. I mean, I know at this point NQ is gonna make one more low. Like there you go. So there was no reason for me to hold it to the full stop.
There we go.
NQ just made a new low. I'm out, chat. I'm out.
All right, now we get quiet.
I mean, this is just at this point, it's really looking like it's previous day's low.
So here are my other accounts that I'm in. You guys can see I'm in and I'm in my live.
Hey, we don't need full on Red Day Survivor on Joe. I mean, we can listen to it, but here, real quick, I'm gonna go over my P&L, guys. You can see where we're at.
Yeah, cut this red day. I'm still green on the day. My trade's still
Yeah.
open.
So
Cut
this is
winning green.
all things considered. It's not terrible management today. We're down 121 times 5 on the top 1 futures accounts. We are up. I'm gonna go to trade. I'm gonna go to the E8 account. We are up 2,000 on the day on E8 because we actually, we got long there. We closed at the top. So that one, we took our money and we're up 800 times 5 on the futures elite account. So it's a good day, all things considered. It's just, that was just frustrating. Like that trade was just frustrating as hell. But all things considered, got to zoom out. It's actually a pretty solid day so far. And there might be more opportunity.
I'm up 700 from this morning, so I'm counting myself green right now. If I lose this trade, though, I will be down more than 700. So
yeah,
we're still alive, or we still have a chance. We have a chance.
At this point, it just looks like ES needs. I mean, NQ. Like, I'd be pretty surprised if it doesn't go to the previous day's low at this point.
Yeah, we have lower lows here. We're below PDM, below point of control. Rejected those areas. Lower highs down, and we did hold previous day value area low. So my bias I was talking about in NQ, that volume on the previous days volume profile, we are now completely below that volume. So now I have my short bias on NQ.
Yeah. I mean, what's frustrating for me on the higher time frame too, as far as like targets to the downside, I only see targets that are like very far away, which is why I thought that we were going to get mean reversion from where we're at, because we're inside some key support levels, and we swept liquidity. But if we do like want to break down, I mean, from the higher time frame, I really don't see any clear low hanging fruit targets to the downside. Like, we took this wick, we could come down and make another low, sure, but after that, if we continue to displace, like, I don't know where we go from here. You have some imbalances down here. There's just a lot of open space, so we could really go. I have
a big buy side imbalance at 76.85 spot 25, so which we're pushing against right now. If we can get above that, I feel better. If we hold below this, like just that, we just rejected it, I do not like it. So we have trap buyers up there.
Yeah, it just looks like we're about to free fall down to previous day's low minimum.
Yep, now I have these trapped. If we can get above this level, though, the 76.85, then I think it looks really good. So it could quickly change. So I trust my stop loss, too. I like my stop loss. We got the previous day value area low. We have this previous low where we already tested it. So I actually kind of like my stop loss right now.
Heading to the low, I agree, says Todd. Yeah, it's just, but you know what? You know how frustrating this market is? Watch it not take the low, and now it's going to reverse here.
That would not be frustrating. That would be very not frustrating.
Yeah, for you.
But you know what? This trade here, I'm happy to be taking it like this because that's how I have my stats, and that's how I know I have plus EV on this trade. Is that I just take it and I let it play out, win or loss. I don't have to stress that way. I can just put it in my journal and not stress.
LB to Shifty says, I'm considering a 9 to 5. Drax, what are you looking at? Chat wants to know. Are you seeing anything, bro? Are you done after that, or what do you see?
I think I think it's looking like we probably come down to 200 right now. But
yeah, I agree.
I have this 3K challenge. I haven't traded today, but I don't know if it's the day to trade. It's the payout round. I don't know if today's the day.
Oh, you're already in the payout side of it.
Yeah, I bought it yesterday. Took
Oh,
shorts,
dude. Yeah,
caught
I would
600
say
ticks, and then I passed it. So
nice. I would say no, not yet, at least.
yeah, because we're the longs for me at this point are totally off the table though, until we really start pushing back up, and then it would be more of a continuation style entry rather than trying to catch a reversal.
Yep, I agree.
Because I think if we were going to turn around before we take out these lows, we probably should have done it around the 300.
1000% agree
level
with you. Yep.
And that 300 is literally right where we have that volume I was talking about. Exactly. 29,300. And so that's been my bias this morning while we're above that on NQ. It's really helped my bias. And right now we're holding below it.
Hey, chat, by the way, just a quick announcement. If you happened to blow your accounts today on that sell-off, just a healthy reminder, you can use code MATCH. You will always get the best discount possible on any of your favorite prop firms. So, just FYI. We'll stay on Luna's chart.
And if you blew your cash account, don't at me. No. We still have a chance.
Guys, can I just get an update in the chat? Are you guys red or green so far today? Just type red or green. Was up 800, now I'm down 1140. Damn. Oh, damn, we got a lot of green in the chat. What have you guys been shorting this? Like, what's good?
I think from London, I'm gonna have to give myself credit for that. In the London session, we crushed it.
Okay. Green from okay, now the reds are coming in though too. Red, green. There's a lot of greens.
We were in London session. A lot of people had no trades too. So I always notice that in the poll, when we have a high amount of no trades, we have more green.
Sure. You know what though? I always say you got to take the polls with a grain of salt, because there's a lot of people who probably have like torched their accounts that are just not participating in the poll. So if it's like 60-40 green, that probably means it's like 50-50 or even 60-40 the other way, because there's a ton of people who are just not answering the poll. But if you're green, you know you're answering that. You're like, yeah, I'll answer. I'm green.
And you know, yeah, that hesitation, like you're red, and before you click it, like there's a part of you that doesn't want to click the red, and you're just like, oh yeah, I'm red.
Yeah.
That's why I've been adding purple trades. So that's my coined phrase, right? No purple trade. So a purple trade is an avoidable loss. I think red is okay, green is okay. What's not okay is that we took an avoidable loss where we didn't follow our plan. We did something we weren't supposed to do, and we take a loss.
Yeah, sure.
And so red is good, green is good, purple, no bueno. No bueno. If NQ could only get above that 300 level, like you guys said, then I'll really like my trade still. But as of now, NQ is just still sucking. Okay, yeah, ES is now above those trapped buyers. So those buyers are back in profit from 76.85. And we're at break even. I feel so much better now. We're back. Chat, we're back.
Man, I want to get into this so bad here, but I hate that it just missed previous day's low. I feel like at this point, why wouldn't it take it? So I'm cautious here.
Okay, I got to take a screenshot before I forget for my journal. Okay, we gotta crank up this song a little bit here. This is our lucky green song.
Yep. Yeah, maybe we just need green on. Let's go.
Let's send it. I'm trying to find my journal. What happened to my journal?
Mr. Sir Lunchalot said he blew an eval, BLUE. So I guess he wrote blue all over his eval. I'm not sure.
I feel like ES is telling. I'm like looking at ES. I'm like, so you're saying I still have a chance?
Yeah, I tried again. I'm trying.
ES
one more.
is like, there's a 1 in a million chance that you win this trade. I'm like, so you're saying there's a chance?
I mean, ES looks much better than NQ. I just feel like we could come down and sweep previous day's low one more time, like at first before anything. This might be inducement before you come down to previous day's low.
Oh, don't induce me. Don't induce me, chat.
It's just I'm scared of what happens if we actually displace below previous day's low, because then like I'm saying, I don't see any clear targets that are right down there. I just see targets that are very far away, which it's OPEX Friday, right? We could have a crazy move down possibly.
All right, not that rejection I wanted to see right at my entry.
Yeah, no, it didn't look good.
Blue line algo. The blue line turned into resistance. So where did I get long from? 10-12. Doing my journaling. I'm in my Fund It Next Tradeify and Live account in MES and ES. VWAP double break.
Initial balance closes in 5 minutes, FYI, everyone. 5 minutes. I did try another long, guys, full disclosure. But I'm just, it's a Friday. I'm just going for it.
All right, boom. I'm all journaled up here, chat. So these are the 4 that I need to do still. But I've been trying to catch up. I have my black shirt hot seat today, so I got to catch up before that.
Oh, you're going to be in the hot seat?
I'm in the hot seat.
Nice, dude.
How about the fact that I bought gold earlier instead of ES?
Yeah, you got to tell them that.
Bro.
That's crazy.
That is why. So I have a rule where I'm only supposed to manage 2 platforms at once. And to be honest, right now I'm managing 3. So I broke my rule.
Currently, I'm at break even on the day from where current price is. Just floating equity. I mean, it doesn't really mean much because I'm staying in the trade, but just saying.
Thrax, how long have you been trading for?
Futures specifically for about 4 years.
Okay, nice. What about in total?
I traded Forex in the beginning, and then that lasted for like a year or so. And then I traded just spot on crypto and thought I was a genius because I was buying low, selling high in a bull run. So
same. Yeah. Yeah, I got very lucky in crypto.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just spot long, no margin. And same thing with stocks, though. I've done well in stocks, too. Just spot long. But I do take profit, and I have, there's some management there where, it's not only holding.
Yeah, a lot of my crypto was literally just buying and holding. I still hold some crypto, but it's been pretty sad ever since last October. We got a little spike up past 2 days, so it made me feel a little bit better, but
yeah. Yeah, I've been talking about crypto again for the last month or 2, saying, it's almost time. It's almost time. I had a friend message me with a chart. He doesn't trade, but he had a chart with some diagonal lines on it. And he was like, hey, should I sell all my crypto based on this chart? And I was like, bro, the fact that you're sending me this means I'm going to go buy crypto right now. Because it was like a month or two ago.
Yeah.
And that was like my sign. I'm like, okay, retail is capitulating. It's time for this to go back up. But I sold all my crypto last November and I stopped. I was like, you know what? I'm going to stop trading crypto for now. And I made a video about it and publicly posted it. And no one's going to be like, good call. You know, no one's going to watch that video probably. It's just how it goes. It's just how it goes.
All right, chat. I mean, we're getting a little bit of push here. I feel very weird about this one because I would have thought we were going to take previous day's low first, and I still think that could happen. So, but I do see targets above. Like I'm over the idea that we're going to make a new high and take out the equal highs, which were my original target. But I do think we could draw up into that 15-minute unmitigated gap, which begins at like 360.
Fun thing about trading is that we're going to find out. We're going to find out before the end of the day which way this goes.
Yeah, like here we go. We might push down right here.
We will find out.
I took the risk, so I'm accepting it.
Do you trade personal still? You said live. Are you talking about prop firm Thrax or are you talking about personal account?
No, just my own personal account.
Nice. I love that you do that. Man, I love to see more people trading personal.
Yeah, I started doing that a while ago. But I trade them very kind of like, I don't trade them every day.
Isn't it interesting to see which trades we end up taking in our live versus our prop?
Right, it's totally different. Totally different.
It's interesting to see, but I still think people should start on props. If you're gonna trade futures, especially futures, don't put your money in. Like, start with a cheap prop account, but take it slow and learn. You know, because to have enough margin and stuff, like you could get a much cheaper prop account to learn on. But at some point, I feel like, you know, you gotta try it out. Wow, it's turned into quite the choppy open here.
Which is pretty much what it's been like every single day this week. The New York Open has been terrible every day this week, pretty much. IB is closed. Yes, that is true. So that's another thing, guys. If now we come down and we break IB low, now you also have the edge full data to think that there's very, very low probability that we make a new high.
I'm covering my ears.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Maybe you push up straight from here. Don't break the IB low and go all the way up to the high. But I think that's a lot less likely at this point. I will say ES is holding up better, but it is a choppy mess still. Like
NQ tested that 300 level, and now we're rejecting it slightly. So, I mean, yes, NQ tested that 300 level I was talking about. Well, you were talking about it too. 29,300. So I want to see us hold above that, but now we're rejecting it. But it's funny. I could look at all this stuff, but right now, this trade, I hold it win or loss. So
yeah, sure.
I don't have to really think about it too much. It is crazy, though, that this live trade, guys, if I had got my original fill, right, it would have already TP'd right there. So nothing I can do about it now, though. I decided to get back in, and I have to take it as a trade now.
Luna, go over and just like, let's just go look at 9:30 open for the last 3 days and just look how bad it's been. Like, just go to yesterday's 9:30 open.
I took a good winner yesterday. Same trade
here.
You
know what I mean? Like, no direction. No direction.
Yep. Oh, yeah. And look how lucky I got. We actually got an impulse to my TP, and then it rejected and came right back down. Look at this choppiness.
Yeah, it's really been pretty tough.
And it did follow the trend, though, because we had this bear trend, and it followed the trend, even though it gave me TP. And now we're still kind of in that bear trend. We have a lower high right here. So hopefully it does the same thing. It gives me my TP, before it decides if it wants to go down. But actually, that might have been that push right there. So we'll see, though. That's the fun thing.
Zach, can you please show your chart on NQ so that we can see the IB? Sure, I'll show you quick.
I like that we're holding this opening range low still.
Here's the IB. From here to here. Here's IB low. Here's IB high. It's actually not a massive initial balance, all things considered. We'll probably break one end of this. Right now, I know that those like edgeful IB traders, the people that like to trade the break, they're looking to short this down to IB low because the high formed first. That's the strategy. Whichever initial balance side forms first, you look and target the opposing side. And honestly, it's a good setup. Get in on a pullback. What they do is they look for the 25% retracement. So if the IB high forms first, this is the setup. They're looking for a retracement to the 25%. So they're already in. I already know there's people like Dan Cook, Mr. Zink. They're trading this. Their stop is above the 75% retracement, and they're targeting the low. It's like a negative risk rewards trading strategy. It's systematic. That's it right here. That's the strat. This is the setup. We got to inverse this 5 minute at least. That give me something to think that this is going to work out, but we're not doing it. We're just not inversing the gap.
All right, this is my last trade for the morning. I'm short.
Dang it.
All right. So Thrax is pretty much trading that IB strategy. I know you probably have your own. So give your confluence. Explain your thought process on it.
Well, we do need to get back below this area for this to play out. I would be targeting down towards the 200 area. I'm taking it on my live account as well as this 3K payout round account. So I have my stop just for about 30 points right above this area where we're really struggling to get back above the 300s. We could just hold 250 and then rip through the highs, but at this point I'm willing to give it a shot. If it loses, I'll be down like $300 on my live account, and then I'll be down $200 on this 3K payout round, and then I'll probably just call it a day. And then I'm down 300 on my other funded account, so it'll just be a red day. Three trades, 3 L's.
Yeah,
but
I think this is the best trade you've taken today. I think this is a pretty good trade.
Well, we'll see. I got pretty whooped by NQ this week and last week actually. This whole month has actually been pretty difficult.
Yeah.
Night and day for me for July. From July, I only had 4 losing days, I think, and August. Oh god, I don't even want to look at it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 losing days.
See, I actually it's funny. I had a bunch of payouts hit in August in the first week, but honestly, all of that really came from my trading in July.
Same.
The August trading has not been amazing. It's been a lot of treading water, like slight green. But we still took payouts, but it's because all the work came in July.
Same. Yeah, I took payouts the first week too, and I had half my days. Well, I didn't trade Monday, August 3rd. But I took payouts that first week, even though I was down $4,000 on that week in total, if I add it all together.
Yeah.
But I took out like 6,500.
That's prop from trading.
All right, I'm about to get stopped out down here. 76.76, I think is my stop. Let me see. Yeah. Oh, you have split view, or no, you have 2 different things open. Okay. I love the split view on Chrome. You can split 2 tabs. I just kind of realized I can use that to have like 2 trade evates open at the same time. August has made me look out the window depressed. Yeah, lucky for me, I have a bunch of windows here to look out of. Anywhere I look, I have a window.
Same. Yeah, they're saying this song's been on a loop. We were hoping it would help with the trades, but I think it's ready. I'm ready to turn it off.
You're the boss.
What do we got? What do we got?
Yeah, I'm almost ready for Red Day Survivor, but not quite.
Yeah, not yet though. Not yet. Let's do let's play ass cheeks. That's what this market's. That's the market.
Crank
Market
it
is
up.
Ass cheeks. This is Alex's favorite song.
It would be.
This is fitting.
Don't do it. Here we go. Okay, we're testing opening range low.
Alex wakes up, coffee in his hand, charts all loaded, got a master plan. Patient with the entries, never chasing moves. NQ starts running. Alex stays smooth.
A song called Red, Red, Red.
I'm good on
Oh,
that
yeah.
song.
We got them all. We're not playing that yet.
One of my favorite songs though is that what's it called? One of the red ones. Let me see. What's it called? Oh, Green Tomorrow. I like that song.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Gives me the feels. Okay, now we're both underwater.
Jimmy, yeah, somehow everyone will be red today in different directions. Jimmy says I'm gonna jump off a bridge in Minecraft.
Dude,
Yeah.
that sounds. That maybe we should just be playing Minecraft instead. Oh, okay. So I'm
Someone
not
build a
gamer,
bridge.
But dude, should we start a Minecraft server for traders? For all
I
the
don't
YouTubers?
play Minecraft like that actually, but maybe someone. I'm sure
I
some
would.
people do.
But like when we're waiting for trades, it's something to do. Maybe not for the PFM stream, but I thought that'd be fun if we had a Minecraft server.
I'm sure you got Minecraft players in here. Dude, what is it about Friday price action? Do you think it's mostly psychological, or is the price action actually extra difficult? Because I just feel like it's very often difficult.
It's
I don't know
funny
if it's more of a
because
psych thing.
statistically, I actually have really good Fridays, and I think it's just because I'm a little bit more careful. So I guess there's a part of me that doesn't think it's that much different. But, you know, positions, people are maybe taking into account that we're about to have a weekend. And if someone's been holding a swing trade throughout the week, they want to close it out. So that could have an effect on the market in a way that's different than the other days.
Facts. Here, Thrax's short is looking good. I'm telling you, that IB25 strategy, I feel like this is a really good picture-perfect setup for it.
Yeah, but as we approach this 250 area, I'm probably going to have to be careful and potentially. I don't really want to move it to break even, but I am worried about right here for us to just rip it back up.
Why? Because of value area low, or what do you see at 250?
Well, it's the developing value area low, but it's also where the current put wall is for the gamma vendor that I'm using. So if we break below it, I think we should be good for the lows, but we can hold this and start that squeeze back up, rebalance some of this, maybe come up to the upper 300s. But so far, every single attempt long, like every time buyers stepped in, they really haven't gotten any type of fall through whatsoever. So I'm seeing if we can bring it down towards yesterday's low, but this is basically the main area standing in my way right now, in the way that I trade right here.
Yeah, fair.
You said that's your Gex level, your put wall.
Correct. Sitting at 255.
Gex levels are legit.
Come on, chat. Guys, what do you think? Who's catching the dub today? Is it Thrax or is it me?
Or me.
Oh,
I'm still in
no.
my trade
Or
too.
Luna?
I'm
Okay,
still in
let's
it.
just-
Oh no!
I didn't
Who's-
get stopped out yet.
Long or short? Who's gonna
The moment
win?
you
Long
said
or
that,
short?
we started
Oh, dude,
squeezing it
I didn't
back
mean
up.
to. I
Guys,
didn't mean to
I
do
wanna
that.
see
I
L.
really didn't.
I want to see L for Luna, not for L. L for Luna in the chat here, guys. We're catching that dub. Don't lie.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we came off of that
Wait,
pretty
are
hard.
you short too, Zach?
I'm long, bro.
Oh, you're
I've
long
been
still too.
long.
Okay,
Yeah.
so you and I are both long. Thrax is short.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Let's see what chat says. I want Team Luna. No. Mexican standoff for trades. No one. We're all losing. Okay, Thrax.
Yeah, that's actually very well said. We're
L for
literally all
Luna
losing.
and short bias. Well, I'm long though. I think they're confused about my trade, but that's okay. See, I think chat's good. They don't want to pick sides, guys. That's nice of you.
Dude, Edgeful is like making these AI commercials, and some of them are so funny. Have you seen any of those, Luna? Bro, hold on. Let me see if they posted it on X because I can't get on Instagram on my computer for some
Okay,
reason.
so multiple team Thrax.
No, it's
Everyone-
not.
all
It's
right,
not
fair.
looking good. The way that just closed right there on the 15-minute.
So what the crazy thing is that we could all get stopped. Like if you're because your stop is so even.
Yo, can I show you? I want to show you guys this. This shit is so funny. If you know James Bruce, especially, this is such a funny, like commercial. Hold on. I'm gonna pull it up. I got it right here. Let me lower the music so you guys could hear this. If you know James Bruce, this is so funny to me. Hold on, let me make sure the audio is on. Share this again. Make sure tab audio. Okay, cool. All right.
Up better.
Ready, chat? Here we go. If you know James Bruce, this is hilarious.
Bro, look at this. Edgeful's got 200 plus reports. But you know what I wish? Custom reports, bro. There's one stat I want on ES and NQ that just doesn't exist.
Hold that thought. I need the bathroom. Custom reports. Custom reports.
Yo,
Alec, are you at the desk?
I'm always at the desk.
Dude, we're making reports customizable. Users build any report they want, any stat, any market, anything they trade tonight.
Say less.
Okay.
Custom reports.
Custom reports. Not a bad idea.
Feel like that might be a long shot, no?
Only one way to find out.
Bro. Okay, I thought that shit was really funny, but doesn't James Bruce look like such a shady guy right here? Why does he look so shady, bro?
So I ended up getting stopped out of that. I think I'm done.
Oh my
Honestly, this
God.
week for me has probably been one of the worst weeks I've had in a pretty long time. So I think if I continue to trade, I'm probably just gonna make it worse. So probably gonna go enjoy my weekend. I'll hop off the stream, but I hope you
Fair
guys
play, bro. Fair
have
play.
I hope your trade works out there, Luna. At least one of us needs to win. Right?
Yeah, I might need to call you for support afterwards if it doesn't, but we might both need support actually. We'll call Zach.
Yeah, I'm
All
long
right,
too.
well, I'll
I'm long
catch you
too.
guys
But-
next time.
We're gonna play Red Day Survivor for you,
Hey,
Max.
Jax.
All right, you'll be
Nice to meet
okay.
you.
All right,
Yeah.
cool. All right, see
And
you
it's
guys
been a
later.
hard week. It's been a hard week.
Yep.
All right, later. We gotta play Red Day Survivor for Thrax. Here we go.
Yeah. Guys, last week I was down at the end of the week 7,600. So it's been
Wait,
a
what
really
happened?
tough week. Tough. Last. Oh, I changed. I made the new thing.
Yeah, there we go. All right, well,
Like-
Luna, it's me and you. I think your Wi-Fi cut out for a second. I think you're
Oh,
back now.
We're good.
You're
We're good. Yeah.
Yeah, you're good. All right, it's me and you, Luna. We're both We're both in this trade still. But here's Red Day Survivor.
Yeah, I'm feeling it anyways, guys. Let's pour some out. For those who didn't survive, but we were surviving, guys, we got risk management. Thrax has risk management. We've been doing this for years, guys, and that's why you got to live to survive. Live to trade another day. That's why we can still smile.
This might work out still, man. We're still in the game here, bro. We're alive.
You're saying I have a chance.
We got a chance, dude.
You're saying I have a chance.
I got myself a really good entry. So like
lighters in the air, chat.
I got like where I got long is pretty good. I'm actually happy with the way I cut the original trade and got long again, because if we do rip up, it's going to be a good, like I got in from a good spot.
Oh, beautiful.
Yeah. I'm going to clear these executions now.
Yeah, I was going to, why is there 100 execution? I'm just kidding.
There's not, bro.
No, it's good. I'm just kidding. I'm playing. Quick, dog. It's like literally 100 executions. Like, oh, nothing. You're like, yeah, I got a really good entry after you got out of it like 10 times first.
Dodgy makes a funny TikTok like that all the time where he'll be like, you know, he's like talking to his Discord, pretends he's talking to his Discord. He's like, all right, what's up, guys? So yeah, I didn't see any good trades today. No opportunity. So I stayed flat, stayed disciplined. And then he's like on his chart and there's just 5 million executions.
That's funny.
Yeah, this is looking decent now, guys. We might get some pull here. I really think we could at least get up to that 15-minute unmitigated gap at this point, which is at 355, 360, right around previous day's POC. But this is tough, bro.
Dude, talk to me. Oh, I love talk to me dirty like that.
Yep. 360, previous day's POC.
Oh, yeah. Let's go, chat.
Unmitigated 15-minute gap.
Guys, who's this we? I'm still alive here, guys. I'm still alive.
Yeah, we're both alive, man.
One entry. Oh, I could cut it now at break even. Psych.
It's looking good, bro. I think got to get that high. Let's see. Come on.
I only need a little push. But I have my other accounts on too, of course.
304. This is in honor of Thrax, Red Day Survivor. Bro took 3 L's in a row. That's tough, dude. That's tough.
Dude, at the end of last week, I took 5 losses in a row.
Really?
Not in the same day, but in the I think it was the last 3 days. I have to pull it back up. But dude, it was like I literally was just trying. I mean, I was just not even looking at it. You know, it was like one of those things where I'm like, I'm gonna pretend like nothing ever happened and like just move on with life. Because it was like bound to happen. You know, it's like after a win streak and everything, like there's always a chance. You know, there's a certain chance of a certain run out of losses and a certain run out of wins. And you're playing those odds every trade.
Absolutely, bro. That's the game.
All right, let's check. I'm going to check in on chat here, guys.
Yeah, chat, how we doing? Anybody in longs with us? Someone saying the ICT algorithm is stopping us out. Yep, facts.
Guys, risk management is king. Tito knows it. Risk management is king. Live to trade another day, guys. I took 5 losses in a row, and we still surviving. I mean, I blew a few trade of 5 straight to fund it, but who's counting?
Today?
No. On those 5 on that run out on Friday.
On Friday.
Yeah, I didn't blow my live though. We survived.
Dude, I've just been like, honestly, my risk management has been immaculate the last 40, 45 days. I've had the same accounts, just taking payouts with them. Like, that's all I've been trading. Haven't bought anything. Like,
dude, chat probably thinks that I just gas you up because, dude, I was talking about that this morning. You're one of the few examples I can think of someone who copy trades it takes payouts in the way that you do. But it's like simple proof is that you take multiple payouts from the same accounts. Otherwise,
Yeah.
I'm saying show me a live account and you get the pass. I never would say that to you. But for other people, I'm like, show me a live account then, because I can't tell what you're doing if you always blow the account after you take your payout.
Yeah, and so many people are just never showing, like, you don't know the accounts they got and what it looks like. And me, everybody, I'm just always like talking about it, you know, and like and showing it all.
And I don't want to compare. I don't want to be in the habit of like comparing, but you also show your account numbers. So it just, you don't have to question it. And the honesty is, like, people ask the questions, oh, well, how much did it cost to spend or whatever to do it? And I think like those are valid questions that we have to ask ourselves. And like, we can't believe everything we see online, you know, and you shouldn't. You guys should really not do that.
Absolutely.
Like, because we're going to compare ourselves and we're going to try to go for the Lambo in one trade and you're going to blow your account. You can't make a Lambo in your first year of trading. I'm sorry.
For sure. The one counter to the whole like show me your spend, bro, like rebuttal is I will say though, the prop firm ROI is so high, bro, that if somebody is taking tens of thousands of dollars on average every month, bro, like it is very hard for them to be net negative. Like it really is.
It could
they might not be amazing. They might only be doubling their money, you know, instead of like quadrupling it, but they're still making money. Trust me.
If it's going to lead us down the wrong path, though, we have to watch out, you know, like, so we have to focus on ourselves. We can't compare. It's too easy to compare ourselves where we don't really know what people are doing, or are they taking different trades off screen or what, you know, it's like
totally. But it's just such an annoying, like, comment that like the most negative people will always say, like, because you could show all this stuff and then still they're just going to be like,
but people should be asking that question for themselves. How much are you spending? You need to have a budget. You need to think about those things.
Definitely.
You know, so it goes both ways, I think.
Yeah, I agree. It goes both ways for sure.
Yeah. Because it is an obvious question to ask, you know, it is obvious. But so I use this as an example for it.
Like, bro, Lanto, like people say it's a Lanto, but the kid has literally done hundreds of thousands of dollars in payouts. Like, I'm sorry, I'm telling you guys, he's net positive.
Yeah.
Like, he's definitely net positive with that amount of payouts.
But it doesn't mean you should go copy trade him or something, you know, like you shouldn't.
Yeah, sure.
You know, you don't, that doesn't get you anywhere.
Lower the music. Yeah, I'll lower the music.
Yeah, it's an interesting thing. I use an example too, and my Discord, someone posted, I've never watched PW before, but someone posted that he had showed how many accounts it took him to get his like 5 Lucid accounts.
Oh, I think he did like 100 resets in a day or something.
And I forget now. I think it was like 70 or 55 or something. And I did the math because my people in my Discord were laughing, or the guy who posted it was like, "Oh my god, look, PW just blew through 50 accounts." And I did the math, and I was like, guys, if at this math, if he gets to the full payout, to the max payout, here's what that's gonna look like. And money wise at the same rate, and there was a chance, depending on what the discount was when he got him, or if he gets a better discount, most likely he was still net profitable after blowing 50 accounts.
That's kind of my point with the ROI thing. It's like, you know, there is a big ROI,
but most people don't have the money to buy 50 accounts, so whatever he's doing to do that isn't realistic to most people.
That's fair enough, but like he shows it. So what do you want from him? You know what I mean?
I don't want anything from him.
Yeah,
at all. Ever. But yeah, so it's like, you know, it's like it doesn't mean that should be your goal to blow 50 accounts. But if you're playing the prop firm game, then what you're saying is 100% true. All that matters is that you're net profitable. Guys, I'm gonna get ready to lock this in. If we come up here,
nice job, Bluno. Let's see. Yeah, mine's looking good.
There we go.
Bro.
I'm locking it in.
Dude, let's go.
I hate TradingView.
Oh, you just psyched it out.
I hate TradingView, guys. I'm out. That's my personal account, but I'm still in it in my other accounts.
W's in the chat. Look at that trade.
Guys, we hold it. We make money, real money. It's just barely enough for Casado, but that's okay. The reason, guys, I cut it early is because my entry was supposed to be down here. Okay? So I'm taking it based on what the trade was supposed to be, not my mess up. Okay.
I love it, man. I love it. All right, guys. Now let's just pray for your boy, because I'm still long.
Well, I'm still long in my other accounts too. But W's in the chat, guys. We held it that whole time. Red Day Survivor. I survived. Look how close it was.
Let's go.
That's how we do it, guys. We follow our rules. My rule is to not close it before it's done. I'll take an L or a W. What I don't want is a purple trade. And if I had closed it early, it would have been a purple trade.
Camo says Chipotle on you today, Luna.
Yep. Casado con bistec. Okay, casado con bistec. Like casados, you got the rice and the beans, and you got a little plantain, a picadillo.
Let's go, man. I really hope mine works out now too. We'll see. I think we should come into this 15-minute gap at least, and we'll take it from there. ES looks great though. Look at that.
Oh,
Nice
shit,
hold
okay.
of the value area low.
I'm about to get TP too in my other accounts here, so I'm gonna get locked in. So I have 15 on here.
Should we go back to your chart? Can you see it?
Wait, I mean, whatever you want. I have it on a different screen. I can share
Okay.
right here. But either way, so I have 15 micros. That's $5 per point. So that's $75 per point, and I'm looking for $700. Divide it by 75. I need 9.5 points about to round it up. So plus 85.50.
What, for a payout?
No, just for my max goal on this account. It's a payout account, so I need to go to 94.75.
Okay,
Right
nice.
there. And that's my max win for the consistency on this account. I've had 2 max win days in a row on this account, so I'm trying to get a payout by next week on this thing.
Solid, dude. Nice job. Nice trade management, bro. You held it, had conviction, stuck to your idea, played through.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
Now we need my trade to follow through now, guys. We still are inside the initial balance. Like, no IB break yet. So we're still in the game.
I don't know if you had showed this because I wasn't looking, but I'll show mine real quick, guys. Here's this payout right here. Let's hit it. Here we go. Or not, it's a payout account. That's where I size for the payout goal. So we're about there.
Come on. Come on.
I'm actually going to just separate this view. Here we go. Let's hit it, guys. 600 bucks right there.
Let's go.
700. Come on, baby. What we say in my Discord is hit me. Oh, my monitor went off. I smacked my table and the monitor went off.
We can still see the screen. There we go.
Hit me. Guys, I might have to just cut it, but come on, let's go. Hit me. Hit me, chat.
Come on, ES.
There
Don't
it
play
is.
games. Don't play games with them.
Guess what? Do I care about 50, 40 bucks? Yeah! Let's go.
Right on time. Shout out Joe.
Let's go, chat. So this is 3 wins in a row on this account, guys. So I'm up 17. Oh, I forgot. I'm down 75 from me accidentally getting in gold, but I'm going to ignore that. I hit $700 on this trade. I'm going to count that as my max day. Right?
Bro, we are out here, man. Who does it better than Prop for Match?
Guys, W's
Honestly.
in the chat. Let's go. Bankers in London to New York here. London to New York.
Mad W's. Mad W's. All right, chat. Now we just got mine. Now we need mine to hit TP. Come on.
Yep. I still got one more account, too, I'm holding.
I still got some room to the upside. I'm still up, but we are floating positive on the day again.
I'm actually just going to close out my other account. I'm up $1,000 on it, guys.
Let's go.
I'm just going to close that out. 1,000 total, 500 from London, and I just took 450. I'm out.
ES broke IB high? No way. No, it didn't. Oh, wait, it did. Damn. All right. Wassel gang. We still have not created like a strong 5-minute bullish fair value gap yet, which is one bad sign. We're coming back up against the point of control. We got to break through. We got to break through this POC with some strength.
All right, so I have this account I'm trading today. I'm up 1,000 on. I need one more trade, and I can take it to a payout today. It's a daily payout account. So I'm gonna stay locked in today, guys, and see if I get one more little trade here.
Beautiful. Someone said you're longing into the 1 hour gap. Yeah, I am. I still believe in my overall drawn liquidity though. So the overall drawn liquidity is still leaning me to wanting to be bullish. We haven't broke the IB high. This could be manipulation to go higher by the end of the day. It's a Friday. A lot can happen, you know? So yes, I am I'm going against a 1 hour bearish fair value gap. Fair play. I believe in the drawn liquidity still at this point. So we'll see. We got to get up. We got to get above this point of control, though. I mean, this is our problem area. If we can get back above here, I think we're going to run to value area high. But if we don't, we don't.
I want to share my screen real quick. So check this out. We perfectly hit my full TP of the opening range high, right? So my live account, I took it early just because that was such a crazy hold. I took my 0.5R. I followed my rules and everything, but on my other accounts, this was my full TP that I was taking on those trade events that you couldn't see. So that's because it was the opening range high, equal highs right there.
Banger trade, man. Banger trade.
Dude, I'm like, I was sweating on that one too, dude.
Yeah, no,
I was
that was
sweating,
tough, bro. This was a tough open, man. And honestly, it's still tough. We'll see what happens with mine. This is tough markets.
Man, I'm about to have to go like change my shirt, dude. I got a long sleeve shirt on. The sun's out now. I'm sweating.
Come on, NQ. Come on. Prove to me that I know how to read price action. Come on, NQ. Chat, what do you think about my trade? All right, Luna caught his W. Let me know on mine. W or L? What do you think is going to happen here? Are we going to reject POC and make a new low, or are we going back up to the high? What do we think?
So I don't know. You probably don't even remember this, but so I had bought. I was going to copy trade my Tradeify accounts like I was before, but after last week, I had that run out of losses. I haven't been copy trading. And of course, I'm like that account. I just have 3 wins back to back, and I stopped copy trading. So
you're not copy trading at all?
Well, I took it in 3 different accounts, but my Tradeify accounts before I had been copy trading them, and I had that tough. Last week was tough for me, so this week I haven't been copy trading them, and of course I should have kept copy trading them. So I'm like halfway to a payout on them, and I'm only trading 1 of them.
Yeah, fair enough, bro.
I told you I was going to start copy trading them and go for my 5 accounts at once because I never have done that. Last week I had 2 accounts at once, but I wasn't even copy trading them. It just happened that they both hit payout.
Yeah, I mean, that's why it's like, it's tough. I don't like to adjust the account management stuff too much because that's exactly what could happen. You have a bad week. Doesn't mean you're going to have a bad week the following. But, and it may, it's tough.
It's ironic, too, because I actually had a talk with one of my friends on the phone the other day because he had a hard week, too. And he started trying to do things differently. And I was trying to tell him, I'm like, really, just because you had some losses, you've been doing really good. He had just gotten his first payouts. And I'm like, dude, just keep doing what you're doing. Don't let those losses bother you. You've been trading really good. And, he wanted to adjust everything a little bit after having like 3 losing days in a row, just like I had.
Sure. Yeah.
I had 5 losing days in a row.
See, that's my thing, though. It's like, 5 losing days is a lot where you might want to start de-risking, but maybe next week, go back up to your original plan, right?
And you know what? I think it is natural because we have to survive for the long term. So if you have to size down a little bit, I think that's fine. But the trick is to keep going. And like I did have a budget set out for these accounts. So the reality is I could have blown those 5 Tradeify accounts and bought them again.
Yeah.
But after taking those losses, I didn't want to. So it's my choice to size down. And that's what's always made me survive in my live account. I learned when to size down and I learned when to put the foot on the gas.
Chat, I'm wearing the robe that Tmade Alex got me. Hopefully we can catch the dub in the robe. I think this might be the good luck charm. Let's see.
Dude, I'm literally about to take my shirt off, but not on stream because I'm sweating, dude. I'm about to go hop in the river, bro.
Oh, I thought you were just going to say like you were so excited. You got to take your Oh my god.
That would make a crazy short. I win the trade and just rip my shirt off.
Clip it. All right,
I don't think we're not allowed to do that.
Dude, you're allowed to do whatever you want, man.
Yeah, that's what, dude. I love so much, bro. When I was to Roberts or Joseph in the beginning for doing the PFM stream, they literally were like giving us full range, to trust us to like just be ourselves and be honest. And I was like, can we eat on stream? He's like, just tell them how it tastes. I'm like, that's dope. Because I know someone who got kicked off of Top Step TV for eating pizza and smoking cigars.
Are you serious?
Isaac, yeah.
Oh yeah,
He
once
got
you
crapped
said
for that.
cigar, I knew it was Isaac.
But
The
they got
Wasp
mad at him for
robe
eating
is out.
pizza on stream.
That's ridiculous, dude.
Yeah.
The wassail robe is out. Let's see if the wassail robe has good luck, guys.
Dude, he did embroider on it that says Wassel.
Dude, that would be sick, actually.
Dude, it'd be easy to find a little sewing shop to do that.
That's actually a brilliant idea, man.
Chat, I don't want to leave now because it's been such an awesome session, bro. I should, though. I got to prep for my hot seat.
Oh, yeah. What time is that at? 1 o'clock? They do
At
1
1.
o'clock calls, right?
And I want to go jump in the river.
What a life. Life of a trader, man. You want to go
Yeah, I
jump
could-
in the river for a minute.
I could jump in on my phone and take you guys to the river.
The life of a trader.
But I feel like now I'm in it, though. You know, like I want to see your trade win. I want to be
Hey, bro,
here.
you're welcome to stay, but I'm not going to force you, man. This is looking good, though, Chaz. It's getting juicy. We got to stay above this POC.
How many likes,
Awesome.
guys? Did we forget about giveaways? Chat forgot about giveaways. We're taking so many W's.
Yeah,
They
I
don't
think
need
I've done a
giveaways
single-
anymore.
I don't think I've done a single
We
giveaway
made it,
yet.
chat. We made it. No one needs giveaways.
Yeah, who cares about giveaways? Yo, chat, all jokes aside, if we could hit 750, I'll do a giveaway because we're at about 700. I think we can get there. Actually, Luna, I know you might want to go, but can
Dude,
you
have
just
you
give me
not done it?
60 seconds? I just want to go get a water bottle. I'll be right
Okay,
back.
I got you.
I just need a water. I'm just going to get a water bottle.
I got it. Dude, let's drop our Percy links. Joe, can you drop our YouTubes for Zach and I? If you guys want to also support us on the side here, hit up, subscribe to our channels and subscribe to Prop for Match TV, guys. If you're watching this and you're not subscribed and you're enjoying what you're seeing, real trading, guys. We're taking it in the live accounts. We're taking L's. We're taking wins. We're doing it all live, guys. Hit subscribe right here on Prop for Match TV, guys. Support us. Support Prop for Match. Hit subscribe. Use code MATCH at checkout, guys. And big shout out to our sponsors, Lucid Trading and Tradeify. Hit that subscribe button. That's all I'm going to ask, guys. At 100,000 subscribers, we're going to go so hard. You know we're going to throw the craziest stream and do tons of giveaways, guests, all the whole thing, guys. We're going to throw a big party. So hit that subscribe button and also subscribe to our channels, guys. We appreciate your support. On YouTube, we got our links here for I Am Zarb and Luna Trades channels, guys. Hit subscribe. And again, guys, hit that like button, hit that subscribe here on Prop for Match, and use code MATCH at checkout to get the best deal. So, guys, once you've done all of that, we're going to try to run this giveaway here. So let's hit 700 likes. I'm going to refresh to see how we're doing here. Oh, we hit it, guys. We nailed it. Let's just blow right through it. And maybe Zach will do more than one giveaway. I think he has a couple giveaways to do. Did he do one yet? Zach hasn't done a giveaway. Where do you go for complaints? Bro, why would you complain? Luna, do you think ES is better structured than NQ? I just think ES is... It's like they're similar enough that... Do I think it has better structure right now, though? You know what? I think NQ and ES are very similar today, but ES is a little bit stronger for the longs. But yeah, no, they both have similar structure today, I think. NQ has more of a V-shaped reversal off of these lows, while ES kind of like had a double bottom. If we're looking at the lower time frame. Whoa, my data is delayed. I'm getting delayed data on Rhythmic.
Really?
Guys, if you're on Rhythmic, stay safe. I don't know if this is me. Okay, it just caught back up. It was delayed by 5,000 milliseconds.
Real Donald Trump said, Zach hasn't done a giveaway. Where do I go for complaints? Bro, you're the president of the United States. Just tell someone. Tell the FBI.
Why is gold not dropping? Well, I'm glad I didn't. Wait, would my gold long have worked? My accidental gold long? Oh, yeah, my gold long would have cooked.
It would have worked anyway.
Wait, let me see. Now my chart's not loading. I have no clue if it would have worked.
I'll check.
That's
Yeah,
my
it would have
sign.
worked. It would have worked.
That's my sign to get off.
All right, bro. Yeah, go do your thing. Go enjoy the river. We got this. I think we're gonna hit TP. We're gonna stay positive here. Real Donald Trump wants AJ's phone number. Bro, listen. You're the president. You can get the phone number. You don't need me.
Well, it sounds like chat has a couple giveaways back to back. If you still have 2 giveaways, chat, you're gonna have 2 giveaways.
Yeah,
But
no, I
guys,
got
what
2
a good
giveaways
stream.
to
I'm
do.
so glad. I'm so glad you encouraged me to stay on. That was super fun to hold through that trade.
Nice,
And,
dude. Yeah, nice trading today, bro.
Thank you so much, man. And yeah, thank you for all the good lessons that you've been teaching that we're all picking up here, guys. We all grow together, guys. The longer we stay on the stream together, guys, I think the better we're all going to trade. And I'm just,
Oh, yeah.
I'm not, I know I'm biased, but I'm telling you the truth. That's how I feel.
Facts.
So we all grow and get better. Imagine, I mean, I'm gonna toot my horn or whatever. But guys, imagine in another year. Imagine in 2 years. Imagine in 5 years. Zach. Imagine Zach in 5 years. Imagine Tmade in 5 years. Imagine me in 5 years. Imagine you in 5 years, guys. This is where we're going.
Dude, that's what I used to say to myself when I was not profitable and I was like a year in. I used to literally say that to myself. I would just say, imagine if I just never quit. Like, where will I be in 5 years? I got to be good at it if I just do it every day for 5 years. I would genuinely say that to myself and it would comfort me. And look where we are 5 years later. We're out here.
Facts. And who you surround yourself with might matter more than we think. Okay.
Oh, big time.
I've heard the
man. Big
statistic
time.
that's like you are an accumulation of the 6 people that are closest to you or the 7 people that are closest to you. Well, I'm honored to be able to say like Zach and Alex are some of the people now that are closest to me. We chat every day. And,
Yes, sir.
And really, there's people in my Discord I feel the same with. I talk with them every day in the Discord group, you know. And you guys in chat here too, we recognize all the names that have been here. You know, we see you. Sometimes, you know, we can't answer every little detail, but we're all here together. So guys, W prop for match, code match, guys. I'm out of here.
Peace, brother.
Peace.
Shout out Luna,
All right,
guys.
thanks, man.
Peace, man. Great trading.
All right. I'm gonna listen
W's
to
in the
this. I
chat for
want to
Luna,
see
gang.
one more dub here. Watch out for that fair value gap you have on your chart.
Oh yeah, no. I think we're gonna draw into that for sure, but I'm trusting my
W's.
drawn
All right,
liquidity.
guys, I'm out of here. It's
Peace.
my thing's like freezing, so I might be talking over you. I don't know. But all right, guys. See you later. Peace. I'm gonna go jump in the river. Much love. Ciao.
Peace. All right, chat. What do we think? W Luna. What do you think, chat? This point of control is really giving us a problem here. I gotta say, it is quite a problem. If we can't get above this point of control, I mean, the trade is gonna be cooked. Like, we gotta get through this POC. We really do. The good news is we created a 15-minute bullish fair value gap, so at least I have some displacement to work with. There's displacement to the downside, displacement to the upside, though. So at that point, I'm just trying to decide what is the more likely draw on liquidity. And I still don't see a lot of strong, high probability draws on liquidity to the downside at this point. I see a lot of clear potential draws on liquidity to the upside. So I'm leaning for the upside. But this is definitely our problem area. All right, like if we're just going to chop around in range again, for the 3rd day in a row, it's going to be from here. So that's the risk. We're taking the risk again. That's trading. All we do is take risks, man. Take risks, manage our downside, try to maximize our upside. Like, that's it, man. It's all you got. It's all you can do. This could absolutely be where we reverse from to continue lower. And I'm well aware of that. Shoot the sellers. Hey, what up, brother? That robe is sick. Yeah, man. Dude, I bought it for myself, bro. No, I'm kidding. Yo, Tmade Alex got me this robe. I've been gassing you up the whole stream, bro. We got to take this dub, man. I got to take the dub in the robe. You know what I mean? It'd be a sick clip. Bro, did you get chopped in this market? This market is trash. Knowing you, you probably caught sells on the way down. You're probably green as fuck today. Yeah, dude, Alex got me the robe. That's friendship right there. He sent it over to my crib. Come on, we're trying to conquer the market today, chat. Come on, chat. Come on, point of control. We got to get above this point of control already. Bruh. Are we getting like botted? Why is everybody saying, yo, that robe is sick? Oh, wait, let me guess. I'm going to assume that you guys are from Tmade Alex's Discord and he told you guys to all spam the chat saying that robe is sick. That's definitely what's happening, right? We're not getting botted because I recognize these names. Oh, Donald Trump, chill, bro. We're not getting botted. I recognize all. Yeah, he did. Oh my God. At first I was like, are we getting botted? But then it's all names that I recognize. I will only take off this robe if we hit TP. It's the only way I'm taking off the robe. Give away the robe? Never, man. Never. Kidding me? Point of control, man. We're literally like going against a point of control and a 15-minute bearish fair value gap. It's tough. It's tough, dude. Do I use SMT? Yeah, we do have SMT on the downside, which is helpful. Yeah, this is a tough structure, man. Really tough structure here. You need a gold take for me, brother Ulysses. I'm telling you, you do not want a gold take for me. I don't trade gold well. I don't trade gold at all. You don't want to take for me on gold. I promise you. I got to model the robe. Hugh Hefner vibes for sure. Hasn't taken IB high all week. Yeah, I know. No, I know, man. It's really terrible price action. It's really some of the worst price action in a long time. We're going to be happy no matter what happens, though, chat. We're going to live our life. You know what I mean? It's just a trading day. That's about as deep as it gets. It's just a trading day. We win or we lose, we come back tomorrow. Whatever happens, happens. We trade our systems, we trade our models, we do our best, and then we go home. You get my point. It's just a saying. Yeah, of course. We wait the weekend because today's Friday. I understand that. Thanks, chat. Thanks for reminding me. All right, we're holding these fair value gaps for now. Chat, I am hungry, bro. Want some lunch? Zach, lose your trade. I need price to go down. I still feel like this is a good trade, man. We just got to, dude, if we get above this POC, I'm telling you, we're going to rotate to the value area high. We just got to slam through this gap. What is Zach ordering from DoorDash today? Nothing, bro. Nothing. I got my Cook Unity today, son. You're hungry? Eat the market. I'm trying to eat the market. Market's not letting me eat. The market has not let me eat yet. Let's see if it's going to let me eat. Bro's got a chef. Dude, Cook Unity. Not gonna lie, chat. Any of you guys are looking for a meal service? Cook Unity, fire. Fire. Oh my God, we're going back down, chat. I hate this market. We can't get above the point of control. I actually hate this market so much. We're probably gonna come into this 15-minute gap. This is gonna be our line in the sand. We lose this 15-minute gap, the trade is cooked, right? So we're going to mitigate this gap, though, for sure, at this point. I thought we might just run straight to it. We're going to come tap this gap. If we hold it as support, great. Go to our targets. If it inverses, we're probably going for new lows and going to break the IB low. That's it, man. You want my X? Right there, brother. It's I am Zarb on all socials. IB mid rejection back to IB low. Yeah, it could be. It could be. I still want to lean bullish. Like my bias. The reason why I'm still bullish, guys, even in this market, is because I'm more focused on drawing liquidity, right? And higher time frame, I don't see a drawn liquidity to the downside. Not anything that we're going to take today, all right? Like, there's really nothing for us to take today. We took out this low. We got a little bit of displacement, put in a higher high right here. We still have these equal lows up here, or equal highs, excuse me, okay? We left some relative equal highs right here. We have bullish SMT divergence at the lows in a deep discount. All right, so if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But I'm more focused on where I think it needs to go next over just the fact that it's in a downtrend. So I just explained all the draws that I see right there. What happened to the Zach I knew 4 months ago? Always shorting at all-time high. Now he's always longing flush down days. Brother, I feel like I actually get long and short when it makes sense. Brother, I am green as hell this week. Like, even all, like, hold on. Saying I'm long and lows. Look at my calendar here. You want to see how we're doing this week? It's been a tough week to trade objectively, and we're still doing really well. Here's my calendar for this week on Futures Elite. One red day, down 300. All the other days green. This is on my 5 Futures Elite accounts. And I'll show you top 1 futures next. Top 1 futures as well. I'm actually green every day this week. Here's the weekly summary here. Green, 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 flat, and so far I'm down for Friday, but we might make this up. We'll see if this trade hits TP. It's been a great week, great month. We did 30K in payouts, son. And that's with this price action. We're doing that in this price action. Yeah, we're kind of pushing. We got to stay above this POC, man. We held that 5 minute. I said we'll do a giveaway when we hit 750 likes. Come on, let's push. Come on, chat. Push it, push it, push it. Everybody, please long the market so it goes up. We need more aggressive buying coming in. Long the market on your sim accounts, please. That's a nice 5 minute close above the point of control. That's a promising 5 minute close above the POC. I got to say. We're still, at the end of the day, we're still inside this 15-minute Sibby, though. Brutal. I got to get a standing desk, chat. Sometimes I just want to be standing. You know what I mean? Should I do this? Yeah, it's still not high enough. All right, we're getting some push. Chat, are we going to do this? Chat, are we going to do this? Are we actually going to push up to the value area high? We are above point of control. ES still going nowhere. We need a push. Come on. Push. If this hits TP, this will be some of the best managements all done on stream. You saw me go from having a really good trade that went down. We took a minor loss on it to getting back in at the right spot and TPing. This would be an amazing, amazing stream showing risk management. Bad management. Please explain to me why it's bad management, please. I bet I got more payouts than you. Bro, you forgot the hourly gap? No, I know it's there, brother. I'm going against it. I'm believing in my drawn liquidity over the hourly gap. So far, that's working in my favor. I'm not forgetting about it, bro. I know it's there. I'm fading it. Ooh, little push. Guys, we'll do a giveaway when this hits TP, all right? Chill with the giveaways. Who cares? What up, Kempa Projects? Did you make this one? It's fire. Come on, WTP. Give us our TP. Bars. Zach is the GOAT. All right, let's change up the song. New song. Oh boy, we got the metal, the hardcore metal song. Let's see. This is good. If we're gonna hit TP, this is good. This is gonna be cinema. This is gonna be straight cinema if we hit TP. Oh yeah, time to LARP a little bit. I'm gonna put my stop right here now. I'm gonna tell people I caught like a 30R trade on X. That's a little bit of advice for you. So now we'll tell everyone we caught a 30R trade, even though our stop was like 50 points below. I don't have a daily profit goal. I just trade what I see. Come on. Come on. We should at least rotate up to the value area high. I'm actually going to put my stop at 423 to be safe. How much risk normally? Anywhere from like $200 to $500 once I build a buffer. What up, Zid? Come on, chat. This is going to be absolute cinema. Cinema. Absolute cinema. W's in the chat. Let's go. W. We're out. We are out. TP smashed. I need about $400 more on these accounts, and we're going to take out another $12,000. This might be shaping up to be my best month yet. I might actually do like a 50K month. Absolutely insane. Come on. best prop firm streamer, I will take that. I will take that title. What can I say? What a day to end the week. What a Friday. I did. I removed my stop loss. Prop firms. W's. This is going to be a fun one to talk about in the group call today, Ericon. We're out, chat. I'll show you guys my executions. What a day, man. So we took an L originally. We took our original long in Asia session, right? And terrible, it sucks. I mean, we ended up taking a small loss on that trade after it was in a lot of profit. Then we got back in. Got back in here. What was my entry? 253. Up to the value area high. Banger. We are really out here. So now I need to make another $400 for another $12,000 payout with top one futures. And I'm also doing really well on my futures elite, which we did a 17K payout on these 2 weeks ago as well. If I make another $2,200, I'll have another 17K payout. That's what I'm saying. I'm actually shaping up. If we really lock in next week, it is very realistic for me to pull a 50K month. It is very realistic. Wassel forever. Wassel life forever. Patience is top tier. Yeah, you need to be patient with trading, man. All right, now I'll take the robe off because we caught the dub. It was the lucky robe. Am I going to take another trade? Nah, I'm probably done for the day. We'll just chill. We'll chill and yap for the rest of the day. Victoria just hit TP. Let's go. Your value area highs difference? I wonder why. We'll look that up on the call today. What got me long with previous day's low there? So I will admit, I actually thought that there's a good chance we're going to take previous day's low, but I figured I'd get in here and use a wide enough stop that I could handle that if we do take previous day's low. At the end of the day, guys, like analyzing this trade and going over the execution is very simple. I believe in my draw and liquidity, right? Which I really still think these equal highs are the draw and liquidity. Doesn't have to happen today, but I think this is where the market is going based off the context on the higher time frame that we swept out this 4-hour swing low, right? So I've had this marked out. We swept liquidity there. Okay. We've come up, put in a higher high. Believe it or not, we put in a higher low right there. We also had bullish SMT divergence at the lows. All right. We're in a deep discount on the higher time frame, and we have clear draws on liquidity above. We have the equal highs. We also have unmitigated daily and 4-hour gaps all the way above here at the top of the range. Now, it doesn't mean I need to hold along all the way up there, but it means that's going to frame my bias and my overall directional bias and narrative. And that's it. Yeah, we're going to break the IB high. Also, a good sign that we were going to break IB high on NQ is that we already broke IB high on ES earlier. That was another good sign. We could definitely celebrate with some giveaways now. I'm down. Let's run a giveaway, chat. All right, let's do a giveaway. Everybody go to the giveaway portal inside the Prop Firm Match Discord. Code is Wassel. You're going to have a 1 minute window to enter. All right, 60 seconds on 3. 1, 2, 3. Click enter here. Type in Wassel. Oops, like that. Submit. That's it. Dubs all around. Who's green? Who's green on the day? Let us know. Who caught the longs with us? Zach, let's do another trade. Bro is fiending for a trade. He says, Zach, do another trade. Bro, I can't do another trade if there's no trade to take. That's the difference between a profitable trader and an unprofitable trader. If there's no trade to do, there's no trade to do. Can't force it, man. That was the easy money for the day. That's it. Like, we're done. We're done. All right, I'm going to copy these names. All right, I'm just putting the names in. Are we ready? Are we ready for a giveaway? By the way, guys, shout out to our sponsors, all right? We would not be able to give away so many accounts on stream every single day without the help of our sponsors, Lucid and Tradeify, top firms in the industry and regular sponsors of Prop Firm Match TV. You can get 40% off both of the top-rated firms on Prop Firm Match with code MATCH, M-A-T-C-H. Make sure to lock it in. They both have amazing options, daily payouts, instant funded, flex style accounts. You have every option you could think of with great pricing structure, good ROI. All right, here we go. We'll start off with a Lucid account. I'm going to give away a Lucid account right now. Here we go. Good luck, everyone. First place wins. Yo, this is kind of weird. This race is kind of weird, guys. I'll listen to some of the new songs next week, guys. Remember, remind me. Yo, this kind of goes hard, this race. The way they're running to the song. Hey, shout out Prop Guru. Prop Guru 04112. You want a Lucid account. All right, I got one more giveaway I can do. We're going to keep the same list, but I'll just run this race in a little bit before we get off. What a trade, man. We're shaped up so well for next week. We really are. We need about $400 to $500 on top one futures for another $12,000 payout. And I need another $2,000 on futures elite. If I do that, I will have a $50K month. We are really in a good position here going into next week. We'll see what happens. I'm just proud of my overall execution this week because it really has been a choppy, difficult market to trade. Jen, it's really been a tough market to trade. Truly. Why don't I make the winners the last one across the finish line? I actually do that. I have done that before. I'll do that on the next one. I got you. Zach, will you stream forever for us? Maybe. Maybe. I ain't stopping anytime soon. I'll tell you that much. We're out here. We're just getting started, guys. We are just getting started with the Prop for a Match TV stream. We went from 30 viewers to 700 to 800 concurrent. All right. We're just getting started, guys. We're going to be hitting 1,000 soon. We're going to hit 1,000 every day. You know what's crazy? We're doing it from pure value. Like, okay, I love Tradeify. I love, Top Step. But these like, they're huge prop firms, right? Their stream is like bound to get viewers because they're just so well known. Everyone, they think, oh, I can win Tradeify giveaways or Top Step giveaways. Like, they're bound to do well, right? Prop firm match, we really had to kind of come from the gutter. And we had to become valuable to people and entertaining to get viewers. We didn't have it built in. You know what I mean? If you're like one of the top firms, you're going to get viewers no matter what. Like we earned that shit. Not saying Tradeify TV isn't fun and entertaining. It definitely is. I watch it, but you get my point. Like we really did this from the ground up, from nothing, man. Thank you for going live every day, bro. Thank you, Jimmy, for being in the group and killing it. I appreciate you, bro. Quality trading is what builds viewers. Absolutely. Hey, homie, why are you still trading at noon on a Friday? Shouldn't you be teaching your little one to skate? Bro, the little one is way too young to be skating yet. Way too young. We got that dub. Yes, we did. Wassel X ICT. No, Wassel X LCT for life. Facts. You never closed the original? Well, you know what, bro? That's fine because it was a winning trade regardless. I overmanaged it a little bit. I think my management made sense because I was up 800 ticks. To take a big loss on it, I just could not live with myself. So I didn't do it, but fair enough, bro. I mean, the Wassel would have held, right? You would have hit TP regardless. So, and you added in, great. See, so that's another really beneficial thing of the Wassel that people don't realize is you can add into a winning trade or a losing trade, and you can do it responsibly after you get more information from the market. There's actually nothing wrong with doing that. What is the group thing you got? It's my mentorship, Liquidity Lab. We do like group coaching. Like today we have a call. We do group coaching calls Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays at 2 p.m. where, we're all in there hanging out. We're a community. Like we had our boy Jimmy on Wednesday. I don't know if you caught that stream, but he was on. I interviewed him because he did $18,000 in payouts this month. And he literally joined 4 weeks ago. And from that day, he started taking all these payouts. So we interviewed him. We just have a community. We got about almost 30 people in there. It's really cool. I mean, you get access to the whole course too. I have a trading course, the Liquidity Concepts course. And then, you know, you get your 3 coaching calls. When you join, you get an onboarding call with me. So I get to know you and like how I could actually help you in your trading. It's a very hands-on mentorship. It's not this thing where it's like, okay, join and I'll go in there and stream a couple times a week. It's like, it's actual mentorship, you know. How do you get into the Liquidity Lab? Go right here. Comments right above you. IamZarb.com. You can check everything out there. Anything you want to know about it, you can learn right here. Like I said, we got a call at 2 o'clock. So if you join, you'll be in there with us. Now I want to join. Hey, listen, Nick, I don't think you need anything, man. Mr. Nick with his 50 accounts. But hey, we'll have you, bro. We'll have you if you want to join. The more the merrier. Maybe you could give us some sauce. There's Jimmy. Speak of the devil, the guy in our group that got 18K in payouts this month. He just said, just closed in full, $980 on his futures elite after being down 600. Let's go. The man knows how to trade a wassel. That's it. That's why he's taking payouts. He knows how to use the wassel. 50? Did I lose a bunch? Dude, how many you got now, Nick? Where are you at? How many you got? Give me the number. Hold on. I'm going to guess. I think you got 73. 73 accounts. Tell me if I'm up or down. W. What up, Victoria? How'd you do today? Let me go in the Discord, actually. I haven't even been able to check it this morning. Hey, shout out Rodrigo. We got him chilling in the voice channel. Oh, he just left. Let's see how the community's doing. So, guys, by the way, these trades that I'm in, I call them out in real time. We also do a lot of Asia trading, right? So, you know, we're trading Asia pretty much every night. Erkan, our coach in the lab, he streams Asia session in there. So I called out this long idea last night. So let's see what everyone did today. Shout out Jay. He wanted to stay out of the market today. Listen, the man knows. Sometimes you know you just got to stay out if you're not feeling it. Shout out Danica. Look at Erkan. Of course, Erkan cooking on the shorts. I knew he was going to short this market, bro. I knew it. I freaking, dude, me and Erkan, this is so funny, chat. So Erkan is the other coach in the lab, right? Me and him have been completely fading each other all week. He's been shorting. I've been going long. And we've both made money pretty much every day this week. How hilarious is that? How is that even possible? Shout out Erkan. Nice short, bro. Beautiful. Look at that freaking, look at that execution. W Erkan, man. God damn. Bruh. Look how well he's doing. He did 10K this month in payouts already. Andy, first effort at marking up the chart. Me and him were going over markups on our coaching call. Nice markups, Andy. I like it. I like it. Mike. Oh, Mike went for the short instead. All right, we'll talk about it on our call, brother. Hit personal daily loss limit. One set of accounts. Didn't touch the other. Okay, so Thomas was looking for shorts today. All right, we'll go over this too. Shout out Thomas. Erkan really is a sniper, bro. Victoria, you're green? Nice. Yeah, yeah. Post them markups when you can. new guy. He's not new. He's been in the group. But Erkan, he does Asia session. So that's 8 p.m. Eastern. He'll stream it in the Discord. Too easy to not short this morning. I feel you, Josh. Yeah, Erkan the sniper. Yeah, you guys fade each other too? Yeah. All right, so NQ broke IB low, right? So, according to Edgeful, the data tells us there's now an 80% chance that our low of day is set on NQ. It happened on ES as well. So both assets have broken their initial balance to the upside. Here's the data on Edgeful. 80% chance. Meaning this is our low of day, most likely. 203. Later, bro. Peace out, Josh. Have a good one, brother. Enjoy your weekend, man.
When the pull back bites, I don't run when the screen goes dark. I don't gun, I breathe in, I wait it out, then I step back in, oh, die.
No, sorry, chat. My wife was just asking me something. Sometimes Alex Luna Zach should not trade and only join the Wassel team. Do more fun, do more trading mindset when you make more money. What I have no idea what this comment means. No idea what that comment meant. What a day. What a day. Oh, chat. What are we going to do for the rest of the weekend? What do we think? Oh, damn. I lost the list. Zach had to get muted in front of wife. It's real for anyone. It's definitely real, bro. Ooh, this is kind of a nice song. I haven't heard this one before. I like this one. Yo, this is fire. Going to the lake for the weekend. That sounds fun. I'm going to WNBA game. I'm going to go see Liberty versus Indiana Fever. The wifey's she's a Liberty fan. We're from New York. She likes Liberty. And the only way I'd actually want to go see it is if they're at least playing Indiana Fever, because then I get my team, which is the New York team. I'll support them no matter what. But also, you got Caitlin Clark on the Fevers. That's going to be a good game. So we're going to go do that. Zach, is having an eval for 4 months and up $300 too long? No, man. If you're new, that's great that you haven't blown your accounts, honestly. Oh, dude, let me get my robe back on. I want to try and give Alex a few minutes because I want to say what up and, hang out with him with the robe. But also, Fridays are really tough for me because, hold on. Fridays are really tough for me to stay on to stay on late because we give our nanny has the day off on Fridays, so it's just me and the wifey, and she has work still. So we're like, as soon as I get off stream, I'm gonna be with the baby. So we'll see. I'll give Alex a few minutes though. I do want to say what up. How many active members do you have in the lab mentoring calls? We have we have about 30 people in there right now, about 30. So it's like a it's like a small group still, tight-knit group. usually in our calls, because some people can't make every call, you know, they're Monday, Wednesday, and Friday at 2 p.m. Eastern. Some people can only make 2 of them. I would say we usually don't have every member in the calls, right? Like we'll usually have 15 to 20 of them in the call on any given day. But it's also not just about the coaching calls are a massive part of the mentorship, obviously, but it's also about having the crew, like having a community of people in a private Discord where you get to know everyone. You start to learn other people's trading. You make friends. Like it's a tight knit crew, you know? No, not 200. Nope, not at all. Adopt me. Yes, every single call is recorded. Yes, so if you miss one, you still can watch all of the recordings. I post them up in here. Like if you go, like when you're in the lab, you'll get access to this channel, the liquidity room. You can see in here, coaching call recordings. All of them are posted in here, so you can rewatch if you miss it. Or if you just want to rewatch because there was some sauce spilled, you know what I mean? Mr. Mom Time, 40-year-old daughter, 2 grandkids, and a 17-year-old. Oh, damn, Kurt. Yeah, you know how it is. That's what you're looking for? Hey, man, if you want to join, come on down. When you join, the first thing you're going to do, you'll get access to the Discord and everything in the course, but then you have to book a call with me. All right, we do like a 30-minute call. It's like an onboarding call where I'm just going to get to know you a little bit because I want to know the name of every member in my group. I want to know how I can help you because everyone's a little different, right? Like people have a lot of the same problems, but it depends. Like, actually, I could shout out someone from the group. Shout out Zach Williams. All right, so he's a member of our group. He just got his second payout on his Apex accounts. He's been trading these accounts for 82 days. So this is actually a really interesting case because most people, when they're having trouble trading and they're having trouble with success, they, how do I say? They overtrade, right? That's a big problem for a lot of people. But his problem was actually the opposite. He was undertrading, not trading enough. And that's what we realized in our group calls and in the onboarding call. So I told him, bro, I need to challenge you to take a trade every single day, no matter what. You need to start being okay with taking trades that aren't perfect. And lo and behold, he did that. A couple weeks later, he secured his second payout. Yeah, some people are under traders. It's a thing. Other people are over traders. It all depends. Guys, my wifey's looking at me. She needs me to. She has a work call. I gotta go. Usually I try to stay on for an extra 10 minutes. I feel bad. I can't say what up to Alex with the robe. Please tell him it's not my fault. I wanted to stay on. All right. I don't want him to think I'm bailing on him. Not saying thank you again. I want to hang out with Alex. Maybe I'll come back on. I might try to come back on in PM if I got time. I might hop on like Luna did today. All right. I love you all. Make sure to let Alex know. I wanted to say what up, but wifey's staring at me. I got to go. She's got stuff to do too. Much love, guys. Have a wonderful rest of your weekend. Truly. I appreciate each and every one of you. We're going to lock in these payouts. We're going to have a 50K month. I can feel it. All taken live on stream. I'll see you guys later. And hey, if you're in the mentorship, I'll see you at 2 o'clock. All right, guys. Peace.
Get W. Getting W. Getting paid. Getting W. Getting paid. Asset market cash it. Ka-ching. Wazzle gang, let it ride. Getting W. Hey. Ka-ching. What? Sharpen up the edge. That's the game we play. Green candle hit. Mark another good day. Getting W. Getting paid. Getting paid. Getting W. Getting paid. Pass it, market cash it. Pass it, market cash it. One shot clean. We don't panic. Funding season open, payout coming, stay composed. Ever past the target, tap the rule I honor. Mark the green day up another W on the roster. Wide ass stop loss. Let the runner take a break. making up the rest. One entry, one exit. Patient on the level. Liquidity swept clean by the dip and keep it clever. Whole crew hungry, everybody eating PFM to the top floor. That's the only season you getting paid. What? Sharpen up the edge, that's the game we play. Green candle hit, mark another good day. Getting W, getting paid, getting W, getting paid. Pass it, market cash it. Pass it, market cash it. One shot clean, we don't panic. Getting paid. Pass it, market cash it. Yeah, muzzle game, sharp set hit. That's the rhythm we in. Data in the chamber, take the shot and win again. Red day reset, green day frame it. Payout in the bank, flip it. We can't waste it, no revenge, no chase. Keep the size in the pocket. 808 knock under the sense. When we lock it every morning, fresh edge. Polish up the razor, wide ass stop, lost deep. We the market money makers. Fun is stacking up, evil's getting handled. Green screen glowing like a chandelier at the Mandels night. Cash, repeat, that's the motto. Today a W, tomorrow's a whole nother payout. Wide ass stop, lost, big aim. We don't lose it twice, we came to reign. Getting W, getting W, getting paid. What? Sharpen up the edge, that's the game we play. Green candle hit, mark another good day. Getting W, getting paid, getting W, getting paid. Getting W, getting W, getting paid. We don't lose it twice. Getting W, getting W, getting paid, getting paid. Getting W, getting paid. Wide ass stop loss, PFM up top. Snipe season, every season. Getting W, getting paid. Get W, getting W, getting paid, getting.
Lunchbox legend, Tmade Alex. Tmade Alex. Let's go.
Hello.
Tmade Alex. Let's go. Tmade Alex, let's go. Cut the noise and trust the data. Coffee in hand, eyes locked on the screen. Hunting that clean move, keeping entries pristine. While they overtrade, he waits for the match. One sharp setup and he's ready to snatch. Prop firm, pressure now, he stays calm. Turn small risk into a victory song. He don't chase candles, he lets them come. Silent assassin when the market runs. Level so clean, execution blessed. When Alex locks in, he's better than the rest. Teammate Alex does the lunchbox play. 12 to 4 p.m., that's when he gets paid. Prop firm matches where it's at. Tries getting nervous when he's at his desk. Lunchbox legend, level so tight. Taking the liquidity morning and night. From open to close, he stays on attack. When Tmade Alex trades, there's no looking back. No looking back. There's no PO3 map, then the fractals align. He sees the trap way before the sign. Fate breakout here, reversal there. Meanwhile, weak hands vanish in thin air. Lunchbox strategy, simple and clean. 12 to 4, yeah, the window is mean. While others post losses, hoping for grace. Alex just smiles and withdraws from the race. Prop firms watching like, who is this guy? Calm under pressure, never forcing the try. Built in the fire, sharpened by pain. Know every session feels like sunshine after rain. Alex does the lunchbox play. 12 to 4 p.m., that's when he gets paid. Prop firm matches where it's at. Charts getting nervous when he's at his desk. Lunchbox legend, level so tight. Taking the liquidity morning and night. From open to close, he stays on attack. When Tmade Alex trades, there's no looking back. No looking back. Lunchbox legend, Tmade Alex. Tmade Alex. Let's go. Tmade Alex, let's go. Tmade Alex, let's go. Cut the noise and trust the data. Coffee in hand, eyes locked on the screen. Hunting that clean move, keeping entries pristine. While they overtrade, he waits for the match. One sharp setup and he's ready to snatch. Prop firm, pressure now, he stays calm. Turn small risk into a victory song. He don't chase candles, he lets them come. Silent assassin when the market runs. Level so clean, execution blessed. When Alex locks in, he's better than the rest. Teammate Alex with the lunchbox play. 12 to 4 p.m., that's when he gets paid. Prop firm matches where it's at. Tries getting nervous when he's at his desk. Lunchbox legend, level so tight. Taking the liquidity morning and night. From open to close, he stays on attack. When Tmade Alex trades, there's no looking back, 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 back. No looking back, 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 back. There's no PO3 mapped and the fractals align. He sees the trap way before the sign. Fake breakout here, reversal there. Meanwhile, weak hands vanish in thin air. Lunchbox strategy, simple and clean. 12 to 4, yeah, the window is mean. While others post losses, hoping for grace. Alex just smiles and withdraws from the race. Prop firms watching like, who is this guy? Calm under pressure, never forcing the try. Built in the fire, sharpened by pain. No, every session feels like sunshine after rain. Alex does the lunchbox play. 12 to 4 p.m., that's when he gets paid. Prop firm matches where it's at. Charts getting nervous when he's at his desk. Lunchbox legend, level so tight. Taking the liquidity morning and night. From open to close, he stays on attack.
What is up, chat?
Alex trades, there's no looking back.
What's up?
No looking back.
Yo, 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 what up, chat? You guys saw Zarb in his sexy robe. You guys saw Zarb in his sexy, sexy robe. What did you think about that, chat? What did you think about that robe? I got Zarb.
Tmade Alex, let's go. Tmade Alex, let's go.
You guys are way into robes, man. Life is robes, okay? Life is robes. Chat, there's nothing more beautiful than being able to trade in anything that you want. That's called freedom. That is called freedom.
Turn small risk into a victory song. He don't chase candles, he lets them come. Silent assassin when the market runs.
What up, Dino?
So clean, execution blessed. When Alex locks in, he's better than the rest. Teammate Alex with the lunchbox play. 12 to 4 p.m., that's when he gets paid. Prop firm matches.
Cool setup. Thank you.
Getting nervous when he's at his desk. Lunchbox legend, level so tight. Taking the liquidity morning and night. From open to close, he stays on attack. When Tmade Alex trades, there's no looking back, 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 back.
So what's up, fam? Talk to me, you sexy people. Derek is waiting for his first payout to buy mine. Let's go. He's about to get a robe. Chat, should we do a robe giveaway one of these days on stream? Do you guys want a robe giveaway, chat? Talk to me. Talk to me, chat. Talk to me.
Sun's up. Water's calm.
Kikia says, hell yeah.
Drop the fear, baby.
It's kind of hot here in Europe, but we can get you a silky robe. You know what I mean? Get you a silky robe.
I stopped fighting the tide. Started reading the flow. Took my hands off the wheel. Let the numbers show. Just the plan I wrote. When my head was clear, cause the only thing that sinks me is the weight of the fear. Green day, red day, I love them both the same.
Kind of out here in Morocco as well. Depends if you deliver it to Morocco.
And I learned how to read
Ooh, we got to pass the take profit trader. Do you know how long it takes to get me funded? It takes another day, chat, so you won't get funded until next week, till Monday.
The next wave's coming, just face it.
All right, let's see what this market has in store for us, chat. Good question. I trade with them, but I don't remember. I did buy some TBT accounts and complete test accounts for Now I See Pro have intraday drawdown and activation fee. So the activation fee should be waived. Let's go for a giveaway. I just got here. Y'all want giveaways already. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. Y'all are crazy.
Hey, trust yourself. You always had the flair, you know you did. Let go of the fear. Accept the plan. Your wins, your losses.
If I win the robe, can you bring it next time you visit Miami? Derek, I love you, bro. You think we'll double break today? Absolutely not. Alex, show us your chest hair. Good one, Drewby. Good one. TPT will give you credit for the fee. Yeah, it will give you credit for the fee. Chat, should we look at the charts? Should we look at the charts, chat?
Record the signs. Catch the wave. The real bulls don't drown. We float. Time to cook her.
Any trades today? We're looking for trades. We're looking for trades. Yo, Giannis is a beast, bro. He trades with me in the morning session. I'm in my Discord chat, and he's killing it. You in a massage treatment room? That's my studio, but yes, it's very calm in here, chat. You guys like the purple background, chat, or should we do green to match the candles? What are we thinking, chat?
Stopped fighting the tide, started reading the flow. Took my hands off the wheel, let the numbers show. Just the plan I wrote when my head was clear. Cause the only thing that seems.
What a candle we just saw. What was that? What was that, chat? Chat, what was that, chat? What was that? Man, you can't make up this market sometimes, chat. They be doing some crazy things. Once you thought you saw it all of a sudden you get something else. You're like, what is that? A great day for trading. That was a sequentially sweep. I bought some stocks. Sorry I didn't tell you. Why am I wanting to go long here, chat?
That's the whole of it. Hey, trust yourself. You always had the flair, you know you did. Let go of the fear. Accept the plan. Your wins,
Your losses, let it ride. Win or lose, let it ride. Win or lose, baby, let it ride.
Chat, how's the quality on the actual charts? Quality's good, chat.
Record the signs, catch the wave. The real bulls don't drown. We float. Time to cook her.
Razor sharp. AXP says, Alex, what's up, my G? How are we feeling? Are we going to have another beautiful guest on today? I mean, I'm beautiful, so you got me. We're going to see. I don't even know who my guest is today, chat. We're going to find out here shortly. I promise.
Sun's up. Water's calm. Drop the fear, baby. We ride the day. Win or lose, let it ride.
We should trade back up into this area, chat, just to like mitigate some of that wick, right?
I stopped fighting the tide, started reading the flow. Took my hands off.
What's my zodiac sign? It is a Scorpio. I am a Scorpio. Chat, I'm gonna try longing this up to the. Not sure what the hell just happened. Well, that didn't work. Is my shit broken? Bro, what? Oh, I'm on the wrong thing, chat. I'm so stupid. Okay. I was on the wrong thing. I'm a dummy, chat. I'm a dummy. All right, we're good now. See if we get a little pop here. So we're in like a 15-minute fair value gap. I kind of want to see price trade higher here. Back just to mitigate some of this big ass wick here, chat. They're not gonna leave it like that. They're gonna have to come and try to mitigate some of that. Let's see what it does. You might want to come test VWAP first and then go trade back into that wick. We'll see. 1226 here. We'll see. We'll see, chat. What am I trading? NQ or ES, but mostly NQ.
Let go of the fear, accept the plan. Your wins, your losses, let it ride. Win or lose, let it ride. Win or lose, baby, let it ride. Win or lose, let it ride. Record the signs, catch the wave. The real bulls don't drown.
Can we get a push back into this wick? Can we fill this wick? Pause. Also, I got to figure out, chat, like, why am I not passing these accounts already? Let's see what's going on here.
Sun's up. Water's calm. Drop the fear, baby. We ride the day. Win or lose, let it ride.
I got to be careful here because you see ES could reject 50% here. So I'm up 280, 240, 250. I might have to go break even here. I don't like it, chat, but I don't like the fact that ES is retesting that 50% already. Could see a quick pullback down. So I'm break even on this. I don't recommend not being break even just because of what ES is doing here, testing 50%. Could see a swing right back down to here. Let's see. So I was up 330 there on this account. Yep, break even. Okay. Okay. Yes, I hate you. You my biggest hate these days. Is ES. ES is my biggest hate these days.
We came from the dark, lost in the noise. We bled, we studied, we woke.
Break even is not a loss. Break even is great. Who the F trades in this chopness? I don't know. The guy who made 175,000 this year. What about you, brother? What about you? How much you make? $5?
6 swords. One warrior, the math decides.
How does Lunchbox work? Hard to explain, but basically I'm looking for price to kind of, I mean, what I'm looking for is not really a Lunchbox thing right now. I'm just looking for price to retrace and take out some of this liquidity in this wick here, because wicks get filled. Pause. Just like my boy Ike would say. But because ES is at 50% of the range here, I don't want to really mess around with it.
I don't speculate where the strong hands rest, where the weak ones break. I map the whole temple for the others away.
You ever trade with Legends Trading? I really want to try them out. Any idea how they are? I think they need to fix a couple things with their plans, but other than that, I like the guys behind it. Alex Berry's Discord stream is on. It's always on these days, man.
Just precision and force, a blade through the silence. I stay on my course. Come on. I am reason, I weigh and I read probability, my scripture, the edge is my creed. Win rate, expectancy, the variance, the mean. I'm the coldest equation, the market has seen. Emotion is a fog that the foolish obey. I trust only numbers, cause they never betray. Cold. They Argus, descending all 100 eyes wide. I guard what we earn, I'm the watching the guide. Draw down the news to spread, I perceive the unseen. I protect the whole order, I keep the slate clean. When
might make the same kind of wick to the downside. We're about to find out.
Iris, the messenger, precise as a blade. HMM's aligned, every level obeyed. I exhale, I squeeze one shot, never two. Silent as a shadow in the moment. Breakthrough, not early, not late. I am the exact, the whisper of now that turns plan into act. Then I rise, Hermes, the warrior, the hand. 5 sages gave the word, now I honor the plan. Entry, stop the target, composed in the weight. Crown jewel of the order, no tremble, no shake. 6 swords forge me, but I deliver the strike. The math already willed it, I just walk in the light.
This is that OPEX chop, chat. That OPEX chop. We're in that OPEX chop.
Now we move in the light, silent, precise. Awake, refined. Knowledge is the blade, and the math the size. Henry at the helm, Lucy with the strike. Time to cook.
What is OPEX? Google it. It's very important that you know what it is. Am I looking for an entry? Yes, I am. Yo, I like that robe. Thank you, bro. This is that sexy robe, man. You guys saw not Austin. You guys saw Zarb's robe? Zarb's robe was popping, chat. Popping. How's my month been so far? I'm up about 16,500, but I've spent a little more than I want. I've spent 4,500, so I'm only up $11,000 right now.
We take the market with wisdom and data. Silent and precise, settle the score later.
Gotta love this song, chat. What do I want to see for my entry? I don't know. Anything more than just this straight choppy square we're in right now? That would be great. That would be great, don't you think?
Chart the terrain like an ancient scholar, prior high, prior low, every level's a marker. Beat wept the meridian, the eye be the gate. I read the architecture, I don't speculate. Where the strong hands rest, where the weak ones break. I map the whole temple for the others away. Ours discipline, fire, I don't move on a whim. I wait for the current, then I enter with him. Momentum, I'm master, the trend is my art. The strike only lands when the timing is sharp. No reckless aggression, just precision and force. A blade through the silence, I stay on my course. Come on. Demis, I am reason, I weigh and I read. Probability, my scripture, the edge is my creed. Win rate, expectancy, the variance, the mean. I'm the coldest equation, the market has seen. Emotion is a fog that the foolish obey. I trust only numbers, cause they never betray. Cold. They Argus, the sentinel, 100 eyes wide. I guard what we earn, I'm the watching the guide. Draw down the news to spread, I perceive the unseen. I protect the whole order, I keep the slate clean. When danger draws near, I dissolve the advance. Discipline survives, where the reckless take chance. Fall back. The messenger, precise as a blade. HMM's aligned, every level obeyed. I exhale, I squeeze one shot, never two. Silent as a shadow in the moment. Breakthrough, not early, not late. I am the exact.
Yeah, I like that. I like the longs after. This low breaks here, I like the longs after for sure. I don't love what price is doing though. It's super annoying. It's doing absolutely nothing.
Stop the target composed in the weight. Crown jewel of the order, no tremble, no shake. 6 swords forge me, but I deliver the strike. The map already willed it, I just walk in the light. We came from the dark. Now we move in the light. Silent, precise. Awake, refined. Knowledge is the blade. And the math the size. Henry at the helm. Lucy with the strike. Time to cook. We came from the dark, lost in the noise. We bled, we studied, we woke. Now we move in silence. Knowledge is the blade.
Chat, I'm starving. Where's my food?
6 swords. One warrior, the math decides.
It's on the way, chat. It's on the way, chat. It's on the way. Did Biggie make this one? I'm not sure who made this one.
No noise, no panic, just patience in the plan.
But I love this one. Gotta get the party here going, chat. Chat, who made this layout? Who made these layouts? Terrible. This is a better layout. What do we think, chat? Better layout? We keep all the gamma levels here on the top right. That's what I think, chat. That's what I think, chat. How many monitors do you have, bro? A lot of monitors, chat. A lot. A ridiculous amount. By the way, I just bought a $1,700 sit-stand desk. Big W's to me. Use that beautiful, beautiful payout money, if you know what I mean. Damn, my boy Giannis is eating papas rellenas y pastelito de guayaba y queso. Oh my God, chat. You guys understand if you've never had no pastelito de guayaba y queso. Woo, you have no idea what is going on, my friends. That is the firest food you can have. Mac Trey says, what is up? What is up, my dude? Good afternoon. What up, brother? What up, what up, what up, what up? Yo, Giannis, bring those over here ASAP. Wick Phil, you said? Yes, that's what I was saying. Yush coming on later. Let's see. Maybe we get him on, chat. Maybe we get him on. He was in my Discord hanging out with me earlier today. Market's absolutely hideous, chat. Absolutely hideous. I don't think Giannis lives in Miami. Guys, look, I called it out, chat. I called out the Wickfield. Chat's going. Should have probably got in here at Valley Area High, but you know, you can't win them all.
Sun comes up, I log in, coffee gone, I lock in, is on the screen, MQ in the green.
All right, chat, going to get my coffee. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere.
Take a cut, then I reload. One more shot, same road, up, down, that's the game. Take the hit, stay in the frame, hand steady, I still clear. I've been broke, I still steer. Winning and losing, I don't fold. PSNQ go. Ooh, I don't fold. Hit, reset, move, I stay bold. Winning and losing, I don't fold. Yeah, boom, 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 boom. Red day bruise on my chest. Green day smile, I do my best. No big talk, just a plan. Click by click, I'm the man. Wrong way once, I learned twice. Cut the fear, pay the price. Every loss got a name, every win got a flame. Up, down, that's the game. Take the hit, stay in the frame. And steady, I still clear. I've been broke, I still stare. Winning and losing, I don't fold. PSNQ go. Ooh, I don't fold. Hit, reset, move, I stay. When the pullback bites, I don't run when the screen goes dark. I don't gun, I breathe in, I wait it out, then I step back in, oh, die. Winning and losing, I don't fall. Hit it, sink, you go. I don't fall. Hit, reset, move, I stay bold. Winning and losing, I don't fall. Bum 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 bum. 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 Bungum bundum, bungum bundum, bungum bundum, bungum bundum. Sun comes up, I log in, coffee gone, I lock in, heads on the screen, NQ in the green. Go move slow, then it snaps, tape talk loud, I read the gaps, take a cut, then I reload. One more shot, same road, up, down, that's the game. Take the hit, stay in the frame, hands steady, I still clear. I've been broke, I still steer. Winning and losing, I don't fall. Hit, sink, you go. Ooh, I don't fall. Hit, reset, move, I stay bold. Winning and losing, I don't fall. Yeah, boom, 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 boom. Red day bruise on my chest, green day smile, I do my best. No big talk, just a plan, clip by click, I'm the man. Wrong way once, I learned twice, cut the fear, pay the price. Every loss got a name, every win got a flame. Up, down, that's the game, take the hit, stay in the frame. Hands steady, I still clear, I've been broke, I still stare. Winning and losing, I don't fall. Here, sink, you go. Ooh, I don't fall. Hit, reset, move, I stay bold. Winning and losing, I don't fall. Bum 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 bum. When the pullback bites, I don't run when the screen goes dark. I don't gun, I breathe in, I wait it out, then I step back in, oh, die. Bum 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 bum. Winning and losing, I don't fall. Here, sink, you go. Ooh, I don't fall. Hit, reset, move, I stay bold. Winning and losing, I don't fall. Bum 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 bum. 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 Bungum bundum, bungum bundum, bungum bundum, bungum bundum. Sun comes up, I log in, coffee gone, I lock in, heads on the screen, NQ in the green. Go move slow, then it snaps, tape talk loud, I read the gaps, take a cut, then I reload. One more shot, same road, up, down, that's the game. Take the hit, stay in the frame, hands steady, I still clear. I've been broke, I still steer. Winning and losing, I don't fall. Here, sink, you go. Ooh, I don't fall. Hit, reset, move, I stay bold. Winning and losing, I don't fall. Yeah, boom, 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 boom. Red day bruise on my chest, green day smile, I do my best. No big talk, just a plan, clip by click, I'm the man. Wrong way once, I learned twice, cut the fear, pay the price. Every loss got a name, every win got a flame. Up, down, that's the game, take the hit, stay in the frame. Hands steady, I still clear, I've been broke, I still stare. Winning and losing, I don't fold. TSNQ gold. Ooh, I don't fold. Get reset, move, I stay.
Chat, they didn't mess up my order today. Perfect order, perfect coffee. Can't make it up, chat. Finally. Finally.
When the pullback bites, I don't run when the screen goes dark. I don't gun, I breathe in, I wait it out, then I step back in, oh, die. Winning and losing, I don't fold. TSNQ gold. Ooh, I don't fold. Hit, reset, move, I stay bold. Winning and losing, I don't fold. Bum, 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 bum. 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 Bum, 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 bum.
All right, chat, let's go ahead and fix this to the other side here. I think we need to be in this right corner, chat. What do we think?
Sun comes up.
Is that better for you guys, chat?
I lock in, heads on the screen, MQ in the green. Go move slow, then it snaps. Tape talk loud, I read the gaps. Take a cut, then I reload. One more shot, same road, up, down, that's the game. Take the hit, stay in the frame. Hands steady, eyes still clear, I've been broke.
You need one win to make $123 back. All right, let's do it. What's up, Coach Fred? Who's rapping? He's jamming. The man got his coffee. The man got his coffee, chat.
Red day bruise on my chest. Green day smile, I do my best. No big talk, just a plan.
Chat, why is coffee the best thing probably ever made? Anybody know? Anybody know, chat? Anybody know why it's the best thing ever made?
Got a flame up, down, that's the game. Take the hit, stay in the frame. And steady, I still clear. I've been broke, I still stare. Winning and losing, I don't fold. TSNQ gold. Ooh,
Talk to me, chat. Why do you think it is?
hit, reset, move, I stay bold. Winning and losing, I don't fold. When the pullback bites.
Why, chat? Why?
I don't gun, I breathe in, I wait it out, then I step back in, oh, die. Winning and losing, I don't fold. TSNQ gold. Ooh, I don't fold. Hit, reset, move, I
We got
stay
Chris
bold.
Wana says, I placed a 30 micro short looking at your chart and I put an SL above those volume bars. Was a great scalp. Yes, it was. I don't know, man, but I'm hanging a shelf in my office until this dirty B barbecue, this dirty B and Q decides to make a decision. I mean, I feel it. Never had one cup of coffee in my life. It's disgusting. Chat, what do we got to say to that? It's not Cuban coffee. Oye, no es cubano, no es café cubano, papi. Pero you know what? We're drinking that good coffee from Starbucks. Tastes like burnt muddy ashes strained through a stinky sock. What?
Sun comes up, I log in, coffee gone, I lock in, heads on the screen, MQ in the
What's up, brother? He says, where did the concept of lunchbox come from and did it in so okay, when I made 100K, chat, the first 100K I made, it wasn't using it wasn't always using lunchbox. Lunchbox was born from it. So I used a very similar concept for the New York AM session, and I wanted to find out if I could find other times of the day that price is likely to do the same thing. This is that time of the day. This right here is that time of the day.
Red day bruise on my chest.
in a weird way, I think we should still trade into that wick, but right now, Tmade Core says we go lower.
I learned twice, cut the fear, pay the price. Every loss got a name, every win got a flame. Up, down, that's the game. Take the hit, stay in the frame. And steady, I still clear. I've been broke, I still stare. Winning and losing, I don't fold. TSNQ go. Ooh, I don't fold. Hit, reset, move, I stay bold. Winning and losing, I don't fold. Bum. When the pullback bites, I don't run when the screen goes dark. I don't gun,
I mean, you can long this, but I can't. I can't, sadly. It looks like a great long, though. It looks like an awesome long. I just can't long in chat because Tmade Core says we go lower first. So I can't long it, but I will trade back into the range. That's one thing I will do. If we take the low, chat, I'm trading back into it, especially from somewhere around here. I'll be looking for a return back into that range. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens, chat. This song name is called Tick by Tick. But right now we're gonna go and switch it over to a little song called The Setup. Chat, give it up for The Setup. One of my favorites all-time songs. It has been a little minute since I played it, but let's play The Setup here. Going back into those sexy house musics.
New York opens. The setup comes to the ones who wait. The setup comes, not a second late. No need to chase, no need to fear. The setup comes.
This song kills me. Please share it or turn the volume up. Which song? The Setup? I know, Erica. I know. I'm just hoping that we take the. I'm hoping we just trade the into the VWAP here. We can look for a long. That's what I'm hoping for. Come on, chat, guys. You like my new setup? By the way, guys, I'm getting ready to redo the office, chat. We're getting ready to redo the studio here. We're gonna paint everything black. All the walls are gonna go black. It's gonna be sexier, chat. Sexier than it's ever been. What do we think? What do we think?
Some traders force, some traders fight the market's course. But the best moves come when the pressure fades and the right setup finally takes shape.
All right, guys. So here's the thing. You can come here every day from 12 to 4 p.m. Eastern time to learn Lunchbox. Right? You can learn it for free, or you can join my Discord.
Not a second late. No need to chase, no need to fear. The setup comes and it's finally here.
Or you can go join my Discord chat. I'm putting it in here. So it's wap.com/tradermate. You're going to have two options when you get there. One is a free tier, but the free tier doesn't give you the Lunchbox indicator. It doesn't give you the videos that teach you about Lunchbox, right? So if you join for free, that just means that you're part of the community and you have to come here and watch us every day, 12 to 4 p.m. to learn. But if you want the indicator, you want the videos, you want to learn what Lunchbox is, right now, during the stream, I say it every time, during the stream, PFM is a code that I put on every time I come live. It gives you 20% off the membership cost, which is $100. So 20% off makes it $80, chat. If you want to go in there, you want to learn, and you also get access to a ton of other stuff. You get access to my live streams in the morning. You get access to RSPM. You get access to Tmade Core, a bunch of other great things that I use for trading.
One clean entry, one clear mind, one good trade right on time. The setup comes to the ones who wait. The setup comes, not a second late.
Here's that long. I just can't take it, chat, but it is here. It is here, chat. It is here. Took that low there, created another low here. Let's see what happens, chat. Pretty nice push up here, chat. Can I share my music playlist? Yeah, it's in my Discord chat. It chopped you up. I mean, right now, all I'm seeing is I'm seeing accumulation, manipulation, and potentially we're going to distribute into this wick. Like some of this wick here, which I think we should be trading into because it's just a lot of liquidity there. If this wick, chat, if this wick isn't here, I short this right now back down. But with that wick being there, it's a very hard trade. It's a very hard trade. I'm being honest, chat. It's a very hard one. Look at Giannis saying, I make good decisions in my life, but investing the $80 a month in this teacher's knowledge has already earned me $8,000 in less than a month. I highly recommend it. Go Tmade. Giannis. Let's go. Also, big shout out to Urcon. Called that long to take out that 15-minute no wick. Yes, you did. Good stuff, Urcon. Love seeing it, brother. My first read of a good short should have held it. I don't know if you should have held it because we were back up, but shorts were good too from this area. Just got to be careful because this wick could cause us to go fill it, right? Kind of looks like it's exactly what's happening here. Tricky one, chat. Tricky one.
Wait for it, and it runs. Wait for it. Green by lunch.
Like, we could trade lower back down into this 15-minute wick that we just formed here, like a little bit. Maybe trade to like the 380 to like 390s. Like another 10 point push lower. But I'm not sure. We'll see. Chat, I'm going to short this down into this. It goes with the data. I just don't think we're going to go for the lows, but I could see us filling the wick here. Let's see. We have equal highs above. I could get destroyed. But let's see. Kind of just want to see a test this area here. All right, here we go. We're going to test this a little bit here. 400s. I want to see 400s. If we pop right back into the range, I don't want this anymore, chat. I got to see us move down to 400s here. Come on. Come on, sir. 400s, please. Going break even here, chat, because I'm just trying to scalp this into the 400s here. I'll take about 500 bucks there. I don't need to be greedy, right? Don't need to be greedy. Can we get a little bit lower? Can we get a little bit lower here, sir? Can we get a little bit lower, sir? All right, we're out break even there. It was risky, chat. It was risky, but it was a decent trade. A good idea that I had here. Damn, chat, looks like it's going to play out here. This wick, man. If we don't have this wick here, chat, I'm super chill with that. With that short back into at least the 400s, but that wick is sketchy. I'm not gonna lie, that wick is sketchy. No, it's a different double break, Mr. Monopoly. Completely different double break. Whoever was trashed is now gone. I took him out. Jeesh! Donald Trump is out here just saying the truth, I guess. My goodness. My goodness, Mr. Donald Trump. Do I trade 1 minute? Yeah, I trade minis. I trade minis. So, all right, guys, this is an account that's up $5,000. I don't understand why I haven't passed it yet, right? I've made $5,000 in this account, and on the other one, I've made $4,000. Like, someone explain to me how these are not passed. Very frustrating stuff here. It's already 1:08 p.m. and we can't figure out what direction to go. Chat, this is diabolical price action. Stopping by to see your handsome face and for the music. What up, Ike? Chat, big W's in the chat for Ike. Big W's for negative RR King, Mr. Forex. Ike, I miss you, man. I missed you, bro. Did you check out Zarb's stream this morning? He was wearing the robe I got him. And Remember the robe I showed you at dinner? He was wearing it today on stream. I'm very proud of him for rocking it. Miss you too, my friend. I'll see you on Monday. Somebody's asking me, how would you trade a 100K account with a $3,000 drawdown? Would you trade it with a mini or micro? It depends on where you are in your life as a trader. It makes sense to trade it with minis if you can afford to take that risk, right? Life is all about risk. Trading is all about risk. It's all about risk. What are the risks that you can take financially in this journey of yours, right? What are the risks that you can take financially? That's what it's all about. Chat, I'm going to try it here. Very aggressive. Could definitely pop my face off. But I'm going to give it a little test run. We rejected off the 20s here. Let's see if we can get down into the 380s, chat. That's what I'm looking for here. Pushed into the 380s. We could just be... like, this market kind of sucks, so we could just be chopping in this range for right now, right? But because it is 110, I would kind of like to see a little bit of a push back lower here. Well, that's not good. Chat, I'm going to have to go break even. There's no upper wick on the 10-minute candle. So what I'm going to do actually is I'm going to try to just take profits real quick. So on the 10-minute candle, there's no upper wick. This thing could flip right back up. So let's see. Let's see if I can get these profits here, chat. Got to trail this tightly. This will be a $200 in profit here. If we go lower, even better. 240 bucks there. Nothing crazy. If that 10-minute candle opened and didn't have had a wick up there, I wouldn't care so much. I would have freaking held this thing into these wicks here. But yeah, I can't trade. I can't go lower when a higher time frame candle has no wick. It just makes it very hard, chat. Very, 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 very hard. If I'm being honest with you. This market is trashly. I don't even know. Yeah, you have to pretty much trade the ranges in this market, man. This market is a range market. Like, we just don't break through anything, right? Even at the highs. Look at the highs. Look at the highs, chat. Look at the highs. NQ took a peak above the first hour's high and came right back into the range. I mean, pretty disgusting stuff, if you ask me. Based on your strategy, how would I trade it? I would be looking for shorts based on my strategy. But because this wick decided to appear out of nowhere, I'm a little afraid of the shorts. But based on my strategy, I would be looking for shorts into the lows here. If we didn't have this abnormal wick. This wick makes me feel like we might want to fill it, right? So like I could see us coming into this area to fill the wick. If that wick wasn't there, chat, I'd be looking for a continuation lower. So take it with a grain of salt. Take it with a grain of salt. Don't marry the bias. Liquidity operator says, hey, Alex, saludos desde Argentina. What's up, my friend? Chat, can we not go after each other here, chat? Obviously, he's got a real Donald Trump name. Respect his name. You don't have to respect Donald Trump, but just respect this random guy who's just having fun, man. Let's all have a good time here, chat. Let's have a good time. Let's keep this environment pleasurable. Pleasurable? Is that a word, chat? Is that a word? Pleasurable? It's a word, right? It broke IB high, tapped an M30 FEG sweep range. Liquidity still want to short, Alex. We didn't break the IB high. What are you talking about? You talking about like the first hour's high? We did break the first hour's high, but that all that tells me is that price should continue higher. Like we should not be looking for price to, like I don't think price should trade down to here today again. I think that if we're going to pull back here, this is where we should have support, right in this area of volume. It's not lunchbox, it's lunch strike. What chart is this? This is deep charts, chat. Deep charts. If anybody wants to try out deep charts, you get 25% off with code Tmade. I got it just for you guys because everybody asks me what I'm trading on. So if anybody wants to try deep charts, code Tmade, you get 25% off. How many trades do you take per day? A lot. I'm a scalper. I take a lot of trades. So basically the way that I trade is very simple, okay? I figure out where price should go based on data. So is it going to go to this high? Is it going to go to this low? Let's just say. And then I find scalps in all of this into that area, right? Hope that makes sense. And remember, chat, what did I say? I would be looking for shorts normally into these lows if this wick wasn't there. So we'll see how this plays out. But that's what I've been saying. The indicator that I use for Lunchbox and for the morning Tmade core, it's on TradingView, chat. So this is my TradingView. I have it up always on the other chart. This is Tmade core, which is a bit of basically it's kind of telling me where price is most likely to head in the first hour. It also gives you key levels like Asia low, previous day low, previous day 50, previous week low, like all this kind of amazing stuff that we love to use. But also Lunchbox is right here. So I'm trading Lunchbox within it, right? You see Lunchbox is right here. It says New York Lunch. We're just inside of we're inside of an hourly fair value gap. We're inside of the initial balance range here. We're below my support line of 429, which I got it from, I think, the daily wick or the 4-hour wick. Let's see. No, I got it from... maybe the 15-minute wick. Let's see where I got it from. Got it from right here. Chat, it's 410, not 420, but we got it right there. So if you use my code and you get deep charts, I'll hook you up with the templates, man, and we'll set you up so you have like the exact layout that my charts have on deep charts. How do you get those higher time frame candles on the right to load? It's an indicator. Big Stick, you're in my Discord, right? Just send me a DM. I'll send you the indicator. Talking about this right here. Talking about this right here, chat, on the right here. That's Delta. Why do I expect that a big wick to be filled? It's like a news candle, so that's why it should get filled. It's something that's out of the normal, right? So when something's out of the normal, it's basically like a news candle. So it should get filled. right? A massive candle wick out of nowhere. So that should get filled based on the fact that it's a news candle. It doesn't always have to happen, right? We can go take this low and then trade back up into it for sure. So there's always something that could happen, you know? That's trading. But if that wick wasn't there, I would be short right now because the shorts look best to me based on the strategy that I trade. Deep trades doesn't work on Mac. Not right now. You have to use parallels if you want to use it. Why do I trade the NQ instead of the S&P? Because the S&P does this. And I hate how slow the S&P is, but there's no real reason other than that. They're both great to trade. See if we go for the low here, chat. Looks like it's trying to.
Slow hands, clear mind, one move, right time, wait for it,
Oh man. So we would have been in this short from 416, chat. So you would be up about 20 points if this wick wasn't there, based on the lunchbox strategy. How big is your stop loss in pips, and what's your fixed risk reward? I don't have a fixed risk reward. I take whatever I can get out of the trade, and I don't have I don't use pips. I just do not use pips. Chat, I'm about to short this thing, chat. I'm getting in short with this thing, chat. It just looks like it wants these lows. Could get a little bounce here off of this little 1 minute order block, but I kind of want to see us just take this low. We have an hourly fair value gap that we could go tap into at exactly 380. 380. So what I'm seeing here is if we take the low, chat, it should be a quick entry back into the range today. Let's see what happens here. Looking for that low to get taken here. Don't want us trading back above this gap here. Do not want us trading above 50% of that gap right there. So I'm going to do something like this here. Watching ES to see if ES takes it first, because that would be a divergence. So we'll see. Just want to see a quick sweep of that low real quick, chat, right into that hourly gap. And then I want to see potential pop back into the range and a continuation to that purple line above. And then we're going to go fill. Let me see. Did I get TP'd here? There we go, chat. Another $500 there. Easy peasy. Easy peasy 1-to-1 trade right there. That is done. Okay, we're now at an hourly gap. Let's see if this holds, chat. We got both VWAPs here for NQ. We've got the overnight session and the New York session VWAP. Looking for us to go straight back into this purple line here off of this, chat. Not going to lie. I'm not going to lie, chat. All right, chat, I'm back in this trade, but I'm going long this time. Long and back up. Gonna risk what I made, so I'm up 681. We're gonna risk that profit here. Let's see what happens. If we can't get back above the 80s, all right, we got buyers trying to get in this thing here. Let's see if they hold. I want this low to be protected here, chat. Now that I'm looking at these buyers, I want them to protect this low. If not, these buyers are getting absorbed and we're going to go lower. So I'm going to put my stop pretty tight here. I will re-enter. If I get stopped out and we get back above the buy zone here, I'll re-enter for a push back up, and then I'll figure out what I want to see about these 80s here, if they hold or not. Let's see, chat. Let's see if we get the pop higher here. Purple line is sitting at exactly 409, chat. I'm not even going to look for it. I'm going to look for 403, something like that. We're up $5,700 in this account, man. It's crazy how easy you can make money on some of these accounts sometimes. Here's the push, chat, right back into the range. Let's see if we can get through the 80s here. All right, through the 80s. Having a little bit of trouble through the 80s here. All right, 88s are holding here as resistance, chat. So if you're in this trade with me, you want to get out, go ahead and get out. This is probably your opportunity before we sweep this low if we're going to do that. But I'm going to hold it, chat, because I'm up and I do not care. I like the idea of the trade. I did get the new toss-up accounts. I got to trade them, dude. You guys just reminding me I got to trade them. I completely forgot about those damn accounts.
Wait for it, then it runs. Wait for it, wait for it. Green by lunch.
Chad, I totally forgot about these accounts with Top Step. I got a bunch of them. What the hell? Only one mini, dude? Oh, they cap you to one mini to make that money? That's pretty ass cheeks, chat. Whatever, I guess I'll trade it with one mini. Dude, that's so stupid that they just do one mini cap. Brother. I gotta tell Ike this. All right, chat, we're long on this trade as well here. Looking for us to hit the 400s. Gonna make 300 bucks on this as well. Let's see how that plays out. I don't want us like rejecting the 80s again. I want to see us pumping right back into the range here. I might take this trade off early, chat, because I think I've already made too much money on this account. I'm up $6,000 something, chat. We're going to take that off. We're up over $6,270. I mean, who else is making $6,000 on a 50K account, chat? Who else is doing it, chat? Who else is making 6K on a 50K account, chat? About to hit this too. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, it's the 3K challenge, whatever it's called. Got to scalp a bunch of 200, 600 trades. I know, but here it goes, chat. We just hit TP. TP hit $301 on the first trade of these accounts. So easy, this trade. So freaking easy. This trade is free, chat. These trades are free today. Oh my goodness, these trades are free today. They're free today. Chat, free trades here. Free trades on the live stream here. Nobody's doing it like your boy during the lunch hour. It's just not possible, man. Everybody says, ICT says don't trade after 12. Everybody says don't trade after 12. Oh, yeah, we're out here making that easy peasy dinero. 12 to 1 o'clock. That's how we do it. That's how we do it, chat. Chat, this is your time to join the Discord. If you want to learn about Lunchbox, this is your time to shine, guys. 20% off using code PFM if you want to learn about Lunchbox and how I just took advantage of literally the short and the buy back up into that purple line, chat. If you don't know about Lunchbox and you want to learn it, head on over to the wap.com/TraderMade. One of the best strategies for the lunch hour. Now, no strategy is 100% right, but this is a damn good strategy. ES has always looked like trash. Doesn't do anything. Does absolutely nothing, chat. So remember, code PFM. Code PFM gets you 20% off if you want to join it. How much risk would I take? You don't want to ask me that question. What you should ask is, hey, Alex, when you first started trading and you weren't profitable yet, how did that look? How much risk did you put? And when you became profitable, how much risk did you put? And now that you're very profitable and you've done over $170,000 in the last this year, how does it look now? Well, now I've made a lot of money, so I'm very aggressive, chat. I'm very, very aggressive. But again, you have to earn the right to be aggressive. And my next guest who's coming in right now, chat, my next guest, he's earned the right to be aggressive. He's done over $100,000 in payouts this year. He's someone I admire. He's a good friend. I've known him for a long time, and I'm just super proud of this man. His name is Mr. Tim NQ, chat. Let's see where he is. Where in the world is Mr. Tim right now? Where in the world is Mr. Tim right now? What is up, brother?
Yo, Alex.
What's up, man? How are you doing, bro? How are you doing, my boy?
I'm doing spectacular, man.
I love to hear it, brother. Tell me about you, man. Where are you right now in the world?
I'm currently in Finland.
Woo, okay.
Yeah, a little bit cold here, but it's very nice.
How did you, you left Dubai?
Yeah, I've just went on a 1 month, not holiday, but workation with my boys here. We just rented an apartment here in the nature. And yeah, it's very, very nice.
Okay, so what you're saying is, Alex, I've made a lot of money trading. I live the life now. That's what I hear, bro. That's what I hear. That's what I hear.
Yeah, bro, trading is amazing.
Let's talk about it, brother. Let's talk about where you at right now in payouts. And you're live with Lucid, right?
Yeah. This month, to be honest, a little bit slower. Okay. I'm at 10K for this month.
Okie dokie. So you're like me. You're like me, bro. I was at 15K profit. Well, not 15K. I was at 15K. Well, I'm okay. I'm at 16.5 thousand in payouts, but I've spent 4.5K. So I'm only at, I can't do math. I'm at 11 or 12 grand basically. So we're at the same page. It's been a very weird month, man. A lot of break evens. You get into trades, they run and they come right back, dude.
Yeah. I think I got too many break evens this month. It's actually insane.
I saw you got crazy. A little sick too, man. So you took a little rest or what?
Yeah. So I had fever for 2 days now. So I'm still a little bit
congested.
Not 100%, yeah. But now I'm getting there. Yeah.
What do you think? Do you think it was just overworking yourself, man, or just it was time? You hadn't been sick in a while.
Yeah, that and my friend was also sick. So if you're in a Airbnb with your friend and he's sick, it's 90% already written in the stars that you are going to be sick as well.
So true, bro. So true.
Yeah.
So what are you at as far as payouts goes now? I know you hit 100K earlier. Where are you at now, my boy?
142.
Woo! You're coming for me, man. You're coming for me. I'm at 170 right now, bro. I need you to slow down a little bit, okay?
Bro, 170 is crazy, man.
It's not that crazy. You're almost there, bro.
Yeah.
Question is Dubai. Someone says, question is Dubai that dangerous as they say online, or is it just that, or is it just bullshit? Dangerous? It's like the safest place in the world, right?
Yeah. No, but like, I mean, he probably meant like.
The war.
They always say, yeah. But it's not dangerous at all. So.
Somebody's asking me how much we spent. So I'll tell you how much I spent. So on the 170K I've made, I spent 45,000, chap. But I want you to understand something about the 45K. A lot of that was I was already profitable, but I had become extremely profitable, and I was still learning my strategy and getting better at it. So I'm much better now, obviously, than I was 6 months ago. But yeah, that's why I wouldn't say the spend is super high, but I'm pretty happy with it. It's what, 125, 130K profit? I'll take it. What do you think your spend's at? Tim, what do you think your spend's at when it comes to your payouts? You're probably are you around me or a little lower?
I'm not like really sure because I stopped like counting it once I got over like just a shit ton of payouts. But I think I'm also at like 20 to 30K now.
Okay. Yeah, it sounds about right, man. 20, 30K, 40K, something around there. Yeah. I feel like that's kind of where you're at, you know? I'm just trying now to like keep those expenses lower. So like a month like August where it's tough, I'm trying not to spend too much, you know what I mean? But it's hard.
Yeah.
Dude. Like I made 15K and I had only spent 2K, bro. And I made 15K. And then I've spent another 2,500, but I've only made another 1,500. So that's where I'm like, okay, August is starting to kick my ass a little bit. I got to slow down. You know what I mean? Because it doesn't make sense that I spent more, but I haven't made as much, you know? So, yeah, you know, it's something that you learn over time, you know, but,
for sure. But August has been, it hasn't been like the greatest month, like
potentially the worst month I've ever
New York AM.
Bro, it's potentially the worst month I've ever experienced in the markets, to be honest.
Yeah.
I mean, you know a lot about the IB because you were part of the group, but have you noticed the double breaks? Have you noticed the 3% days? Have you noticed the no breaks? Have you noticed how they're back to back, like almost every week you're seeing them over and over again?
Yeah, like around 10 a.m. just chop. That's what I see every day.
Yo, it went from
P hasn't been that clean.
But it went from PO3 to just P. Piece of shit. Dude, it used to be accumulation, manipulation, distribution. Now it's just accumulation. It forgot about the manipulation and forgot how to distribute, apparently. We're just in we're just in the accumulation phase.
Maybe the whole month is just an accumulation.
Yeah, maybe that's true, bro. Maybe we're gonna monthly accumulate. Next month we are gonna manipulate, and then the month after that we're gonna just distribute back to all-time highs. How about that?
Yeah, that would be great.
But yeah, it's been tough, man. I've been trading the open. I will say that I make most of my money in the open. So like today, I'll show you a couple of good stuff.
Did you short?
Yes, I was short, but I actually made money. I made most of my money on the shorts, right? I made a total of 1,600 on one account. Then I switched to another account. I made $1,000. These are all funded. Then I switched to another account. I made $1,365. So in all the shorts that I made, I'm trading them. I'm trading every account separately right now because I don't like the conditions. So
yeah.
So I made like 4,000 across those funded accounts there. And then when the market started to go up more, I longed it because I was realizing we're going to break the high instead of the low. So I went long, dude, in a Tradeify account, which is my 150K Tradeify account. And I took a big DOL. The market pulled back on me and I took a $3,000 loss. So that one sucked. But that's my DOL for the day. I was up about 6,000 in the accounts, or about 5,000 in the accounts. I gave back 3K. I'm still up 2,000. We'll get it back next week. I'm not worried about it. I switched over to evals. After that happened, I was like, all right, I'm done with fundeds. I went to evals. I have these lucid evals. I took the longs right here. I'll show you where I got in long. I got in long for the retest right here, the pullback into the breakout. So I took that long. Actually, I could probably show it to you. There we go. So you could see here, I took a small loss, got long, got out because I was in 4 contracts here. I had a key level here. So a lot of absorption happening here with the buyers, right? Buyers absorbing this area. It's also, if you look at it from a, let's see, from this perspective. Yeah, there we go. So from the overnight session to now, if you look at it from that perspective, it was a low volume area right here. So once we got above it, right? Like we got above it, but didn't take this high here. We never took the high. I waited for the pullback into that low volume area, watched for support. Buyer stepped in and I took the long. But here's where I executed. So I went long 4 contracts, took off 4 here, and then I got back in when I saw this. When I saw another massive buyer appearing right here. I got back in here to I think it was 2 or 3 contracts. My stop was literally here. So I put my stop right here, right below this. Because if we get below that, I don't want the trade anymore. That's where we should hold now. Next candle opens and just rips straight up. Look at that, bro. I got out exactly at the highs because I saw what?
Wow, perfect.
I saw more
9:30
absorption,
weeks.
bro. Yeah, I saw more absorption. And then I shorted it down to here. So I've been just double dipping everywhere, bro. I've been acting crazy. Bought
Playing
it.
ping pong.
I took a small loss. Got back in, made it all back. Got back in for the breakout using buyers. Came all the way in. Massive buyers appear. What does price do? Price can't go higher. I short it. Boom, right down to the 72s from the 85s. So yeah, we made $3,000 in that account, and then we made another $3,000 on this account. So both of those accounts passed and got funded, which is nice. Well, I can't make them all funded because I already have 5, but I have extra accounts sitting there now. So guys, that was a masterclass breakdown on today's morning session trades. Hope you guys enjoyed it.
Well,
But yeah,
brother,
so that was my morning, bro.
I'm excited that you banked. I got like break even by 2 points, and then it ran straight to my take profit. I don't know if you saw
That's
it on
what
Twitter.
life is all about sometimes. Somebody in here said blah, 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 blah. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to blah, 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 blah. Bye, bye, bye. Oh, man. People are too funny. But yo, Tim, I'm proud of you, man. I'm proud of your success, brother. I'm proud of the fact that you started a little mentorship and you're helping people also do this. I'm proud of everything that you got going on, man. You know I'm a big supporter of yours. You know I always here to help you, man. So, yeah. I'm glad to have you on the show,
I really,
bro.
really appreciate it.
Brother, come on. How many people out there are really supporting you like me? They don't exist,
Not
bro. Let's
many,
be honest.
to be honest.
This business
Yeah.
is not about helping others. It's about helping yourself, right?
Yeah, that's true. I mean, at the end, everyone just, how do you say it? Like, they always look for themselves first, right? But you're a person that, like, you helped me, you know, on my journey. So really, really appreciate that.
Of course, bro. I mean, look, I'm going to tell you, I'm going to be honest, man. No one is competition to me. We're in this together and we can all win together. That's how I see it, baby. That's how life should be, right? We should all be in this together. You know what I mean? So,
Yeah.
So yeah, man. Again, just very
It's
proud
a
of you,
journey.
chat. Very proud of you, Tim, and proud of my chat. Let's see. We got Miss Rich with Juliana. How you doing, Juliana? Alex is live again. Ha ha ha. With someone else. Ha ha. What's your name? His name is Tim, Mr. Tim NQ, because he trades the NASDAQ. He's a great trader, by the way. So, Tim, your trade
The
today, man,
competition
break
is
even or you got a little bit out of it?
So I took the trade and I entered with 2 NQ contracts. I got
Of course you did. You're like me, bro. We're like
entry.
Me and you are constantly trading with size, bro. I love it.
Bro, you have to show it on the charts. It was the perfect entry. It was like low of day, okay?
You want to share it?
I mean, yeah. if you
Share
want,
it, bro.
I
Let's
can-
get your charts up here, man. I know people love my order flow, but, you know, we got to share your stuff.
bu- bu- bu-
I'm Someone says,
All
or
right.
Guara VX Legend says, sexy robe and wise thinking. Hey, you know, I'm out here just trying to do that. Juliana says, I'm fine. I wish I had my first full green week. All my trades were profits in the whole week. Hey, I'm so proud of you, Juliana. I don't even know you, but I am proud of you, if you know what I mean. So that's great to hear. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. I appreciate you. You make my heart beat so quick. Yeah, big congrats. Do I have a Discord? I do. I'll share it here shortly. Let's go over Tim's trade on 3, 2, and 1. There we go. We got you up, bro.
So yeah, guys, this was my trade from today. I was very patient because I didn't find any entry once the market opened, because you have to know I only trade the New York AM session. So I was patient. I was waiting for my long setup because I wanted to target this unfilled 15-minute right here. So what did I wait for? I waited for the 10 a.m. to open up. What did the 10 a.m. open do? It manipulated lower, printed another low right here. Then what do I wait for? The 10:15 opens up a new 15
Hold on
candle
1 second,
open,
bro. I want to make sure.
mitigates lower.
Yeah, let's make sure that they can see the charts, because I think that they're still loading. Chat, can you see the charts, or is it just my computer? Is it just my computer, or is the charts not loading properly here? Tell me, chat. Tell me now. First person to tell me gets a virtual hug. Blurry potato. All right, hold on. Let's give my boy a second here. He's probably in Sweden and doesn't have any internet.
Does it work now?
I see it, but it's blurry to me, so I just want to make sure. Like, you look perfect. Your camera looks perfect. I don't understand why the charts are blurry. That's so weird. Hold on a second.
Okay, that's very strange.
Right, dude? You wanna oh, let me remove it real quick. Add it back. Let's see if it loads. Sometimes it takes a second.
Because I can see
trade,
it on the, like, the stream dashboard.
Oh, you see it like clear?
Yeah, on the dashboard I can see it.
Look on YouTube. Let's see. I just want to make sure that they're actually seeing your screen, because I know it's going to be a great breakdown.
Yeah, it's a little bit blurry on YouTube. That's strange.
Very weird, right?
Yeah,
you want to kill it real quick, the screen, and then wait. I thought it just for a second looked like it was about to load. All right, kill it, and just give it to us again and see if it comes back. Guys, I want you guys paying attention, because my boy Tim's a great trader, and I know you guys are going to be able to learn something here. So that's why I'm being so picky about my screen. You know what I'm saying? Also, Tim, don't make fun of me, bro, but I have to clean the mic, man. I use a lint roller on the mic. Got to keep that mic looking sexy clean, you know what I mean? Somebody says
Yes,
Game
sir.
Boy Pixels. Bro is giving us the 144p experience. Get some Windex. Yo, you guys are too funny, bro. All right, hold on a second. Let's see if... All right, for a second, it looked a little better. Let's give it a second here, chat. You know what it is, Tim? MacBooks. That's what it is.
Bro.
I'm going to send you the Samsung link. You can afford a Samsung. It's time to switch over, baby. Don't you want this phone, Tim? Tim, don't you want this? Look at this freaking gorgeous phone, bro. For trading, look how sexy it is. Let me get the case
Bro,
off,
I'm not
because, you know,
gonna
me
lie.
and you probably are not going to use the case. But, bro, tell me that is not a nice freaking phone, dude. Look how nice this phone is.
I mean, it looks nice, but like this one also looks nice, you know?
But does your phone do this? And does it show it like this? And look at this, dude. Look at this. Look at this, okay? Look at this, bro. You can't tell me your phone does this, because it doesn't do this, okay? This is a video I'm putting up on YouTube, on Instagram later today, maybe even on X. It can't do this. It can't do that. It can't play it like that.
Nah, I don't think so. But I heard they are doing something like that.
They are. It's coming out. But you know what? They're getting it from this guy. Samsung is selling them the screens. So who do you want to be with? The guy who buys the screens from the guy that I already have? Come on, man.
Bro,
I mean, listen, listen, I'm not trying to sell you on it, but have you seen the Samsung laptops? They look just like Apple. It literally looks the exact same thing.
Yeah.
Same thing.
I don't know. I'm like a little bit addicted to like.
Let me see your watch
to
first
Apple.
off. Let me see that watch first off. Let me see that thing, bro. Let me see that watch. That's your new one? Dude, that thing is sexy, bro. What's the color on the inside?
It's like dark, like it's a
gray tone, green tone.
Yeah, it's like a gray goldish type.
Bro, that is beautiful. What's the make of that Rolex? What's it called?
Datejust.
That's a gorgeous Datejust, bro. Usually I see them like black and white. Yo, I think you just
that's
inspired
like
me, bro. That's
GMT.
my next payout is going right there. What did you get it for? You got a good deal?
Yeah, it's around 10K.
Woo! All right, dude. Did you get it in Dubai?
In Belgium, actually.
Bro, because you got a good deal there, or you just went into Rolex? I feel like you just walked into Rolex and walked out.
No, there's like a dealership there, and he got me like a very good deal, so I decided to buy it there.
Bro, that's a sexy watch. I actually like that watch a lot, bro. Send me a picture of it to the WhatsApp later, or to the Discord later, or whatever, or however I'm talking to you. Because I definitely just got inspired to get one. Chat, should I get one, chat? Should I be my next expense? You know, I just spent $2,000 on a brand new desk, a sit-stand desk, because, bro, I am non-stop right now, dude. Like, with the streaming and stuff, I need it. Somebody goes, is he drinking water from a wine glass? Yo, my boy is high class, okay? This guy went from 8 months ago, he was filling vending machines as a business. That was his life. Filling vending machines, chat, to now $10,000 Rolex, traveling the world, okay? And he drinks water from wine glasses now. My boy he's on another level, chat. It's another level happening here, okay? Tell him, bro.
It's
tell
still
him.
blurry, the charts.
We're not even showing the charts. So they don't even know what they're talking about.
Oh, okay. But yeah, I mean, bro, everything went so like fast. But
yeah, bro, you
yeah,
changed your
also
life. You changed your
execute,
life
you know?
in 6 months, bro. You changed your life in 6 months.
Yeah.
I will
Crazy.
say, next time you're on Friday, you got to come on in a silk robe, though. I hate to say it, but you're gonna have to get a robe, man, a nice robe, all right? Because this is Robe Fridays. Keep saying charts look like shit, but I'm not even sharing the charts. They're just fucking with us, dude. Such a retraded market. I'm out, Alex. We'll trade next week. Hopefully better conditions. Yeah, dude. Guys, listen. I promise you right now, market's going to get better. I promise you right now, the markets are going to get better. This is just summer crap. You got to survive.
so.
You got to survive, chat. You got to survive. All right, should we try this again, these robes? But by the way, dude, congrats on that Rolex. Super nice, man. Definitely inspired to get one of those. I thought it was like I thought I had to spend like 25 grand on something like that, but that one I like a lot, and it's like 10K.
It's like a vintage Datejust, yeah.
That's why I like it. I like vintage. You just inspired me, bro. Can you imagine me right now doing this, and it's just right there?
Bro, 100%. I think like every man has to like have a good watch on his wrist, you know.
Chat, what do we think? Chat, every man has a sexy rollie on the wrist, or what? What do the women in here think? If you're a women trader in here, if you're a female trader, if you're a female trader in the chat, maybe there's not a lot of you, but if you're in here, what do you think about that? Is it some sort of a, like, do you look at a man and if he's wearing some sort of Rolex, obviously let's hope it's real. Okay, let's hope it's real when you see a man wearing a Rolex. But if it's real, is that an accomplishment? Like is it sexy? So Shay says it's sexy. Let's go. I agree, man. Listen, I agree. I'm not saying everyone needs a Rolex or everyone needs to spend money on nice things, but I'm saying, like, if you're successful, sometimes it's little things like that just remind you how hard you worked. You know what I mean? Just go, damn, I worked my ass off for this. Damn, I believed in myself every time if nobody else believed in me. Damn, I believed in myself even when I didn't believe in myself. Damn, I did it. And damn, that time looks real damn good. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Somebody says it's
And it's
also
an
an
asset.
asset.
Yeah.
Someone says also an asset.
It's my
straight
student.
women.
It's Joseph.
Listen, you don't have to be straight. You don't have to be straight. You could be gay, lesbian. You could be whatever you want in here. All I'm saying is this. If the significant other is wearing a nice Rolex, and it's because that just reminds them of their hard work to get to where they were, right? You got to remember, chat. My boy used to look down and there was nothing on the wrist. He used to look forward and there was only a vending machine. Oh, he had an Apple Watch. He used to look down and there was an Apple Watch on the wrist, okay? He used to look forward, chat, and there was only sodas and chips in the vending machine. Now he looks down and it sparkles back and says, "You did it, Tim." Now he joins these beautiful PFM streams and he crushes it. Drooby says, "I have arm hair." Nah, Droobs, we got to get you on that Rolly tip. Droobs, you and I, end of the year, 2 Rollies for each other. What do you think? Teammade Rollies? What do you think, Drooby? Teammade Rollies? Damn, KZ says it's more of a turnoff. Wow, how is it a turnoff? That is crazy. As a trader girl, it just matters that he first bought a nice bag for me, nice rings, nice jewelry, because that fits me. Then after that, a nice watch that looks good on his wrist. What do you think about that, Tim? You agree? I agree with that. If you have a significant other, obviously take care of her. You know what I'm saying? Take care of her and then take care of yourself. Drooby says he's never worn a watch. Oh my goodness. You got Rick Saint here with the best idea ever. He says get a Rolex tattoo. That's freaking genius.
Rolex tattoo.
My boy Medi says I have no watch. Trendy says no Rolex for me. Depends on how you perceive the Rolex. The girl is the fit. All right, that's true, chat. That's true, chat. The girl is the fit. Tim, what's going on with you, bro? What's up with your dating life, man? Do I need to find you a significant other? Should I put you on the market?
Bro, I'm good here in Finland. It's amazing here.
It's amazing. Are you sure you don't want me to, find a match for you, bro? I'm a good matchmaker.
Oh no, everything is good.
Damn, my boy said it's all good, chat. He doesn't want me to matchmake him.
Trust me, here in Finland, there's more than enough.
I can imagine. Zero Prophecies, does the kid's toy watch count? I mean, listen, chat. I'm not saying everybody needs a Rolex, but I am saying there's something sexy about a Rolex, especially like when you've worked your ass off for it. You know what I mean? It's a nice feeling. Also, it's an asset, chat. If you ever run out of money, just sell your Rolex. Make your money back.